Well, well. What be the deal? What be the motherfucking deal? Yes, tis is I. Tis is I, Ray Midnight. We have returned. We have returned for a little moment. You know, we got a couple people from the gang that's going live today. You know what I'm saying? It's early Monday. I know folks is getting ready to do their weekly streams, weekly shows, all that. You get what I'm saying? But we are here. I am the one and only Ray Midnight, DJ Ray Midnight for some, Ray Ray to others, Raymond to close friends and family. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We got early in the building. Let me make sure she's right. Black Beauty. I think this is your first time up in here, boo. I think this is your first time in here. So we gotta make sure you, Blue Gang, gotta give you the proper, you know what I'm saying, welcome. So welcome to the beautiful and pretty Black Beauty. Yeah, what up, Black Beauty? Let me make sure you right. Let me get on the computer and make sure we got you right in the right places among the great graces. Black Beauty, my pretty thing. She always say what's up, and you know what I'm saying. She always show me good love. Plus, she, you know what I'm saying, she fine. You know what I'm saying, and everything. I'm glad you subbed and welcome. Welcome, you know, come on through, Black Beauty. Be a part of the Lady Owl gang, along with Adrian, Nicole, given to Twin, Doris Myers, Tasha Vincent, amongst all the fine ladies and cool ladies of the Lady Owl Gang Association. Today, I got some new updates for you guys. You get what I'm saying? I hope you guys enjoy it. We working, man. We trying. And I also got a special announcement to make. I have a special announcement to make for the gang, for Untouchable Gang, for the Night Owl Gang, for the Lady Owl Gang, for the R&B banditry. You know, everybody is affiliated with the Untouchable Gang. You get what I'm saying? Not to mention, before we go further, it's 5:53 here in the Pacific Northwest, Tacoma, Washington, 30 minutes outside of Seattle, just in case for those that don't know. So, you know, you hear the birds chirping early, but the sun is not out yet. But we are here. We got people here early in the building to salute. Black Beauty is finally made it over here. She has finally made it over here, y'all. So we welcome her to the Night Owl Gang with good graces and pretty places. You get what I'm saying? So welcome to you. We I I don't know what's going on, but I'm glad y'all are here. We are here. I don't know why I didn't tell you, but the lady night I was in the gang and I skipped over everybody to make sure I got to that. Yes. Thank you so much, Black Beauty. You are fine as they come. Woo, woo. Oh, God, you're so nice. Yes, please sub and go to the all so you know when I'm going on because I think things is going to start changing now, you guys. I think things are starting. We're going to have to start the transitional shift. But before then, let me make sure because y'all know what we got to do. We got to play the intro. We got to welcome. We got to welcome everybody in the right way. I got some surprises, a little bit, just a few things and a few announcements for this. We got the game going on. I think Ilkhan Ali is going up in a few hours, so I don't know how long we going to go up. It's back to school for my little guy. He was on spring break, so we back at it again. Salute to Triple OG, TC, Top Cat, 60 motherfucking 7 has arrived, and he is here. Salute to Triple OG, TC, Top Cat. Man, I tell you guys, what a weekend. What a weekend. I had a little bit of a busy weekend, doing some gigs. We have the one, the only, the lovely, and incomparable, my boo. Always here early, her and given to twin Tasha Vincent, one of the first ladies of the Owl Gang, Lady Owl Gang. You better know and you better recognize who it is. Part of Lady Untouchables, Lady Owl Gang. She is Lady Everything. You better understand me, Adrian Nicole, the lovely and incomparable. Oh, that's a bar. Gotta give her a long applause because she's always. Yeah, you guys better know all the Lady Owl Gang belongs to me. Belongs to me. They belong to me. You got to come through the motherfucking OG Owl Gang. You know what the OG stands for? Owl Gang. You get what I'm saying? That's what the OG stands for. Owl Gang. You got to come to the OG to get what the lady OGs. You get what I'm saying? OG stands for Owl Gang. You got to come through me to get to the lady OGs. You get what I'm saying? That's a bar. Boy, it's early in the morning. I ain't even rolled up my blunt yet. Boy, we already lit with the bars. I gotta wrap it up, B. I better wrap it up. You get what I'm saying? We are here, and Adrian Nicole is in the building. The lovely, fine one, the lovely, incomparable. She's my boo. You fuck with her. You gotta fuck with me too. That's another bar. Well, we on a roll. I don't know. Maybe it's because of all this beef, little business going on over the weekend. And then I don't know. The bars is just flowing. Y'all make sure we are here though. Lady Owl Gang. The Owl Gang is here. The Untouchable Gang is here. We are here. Absolutely. I can't wait to show y'all what a little bit I've been working on. It's a work in progress. You get what I'm saying? But nevertheless, I've been working. Gang, 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 gang. Fuck niggas, give money. Gang, 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 gang. Trinidad T. The nice, cool, and intentional good ways of working. Trinidad T. Sorry about Freaky Friday. There's a lot going on. Trinidad T. But I got we always try to keep it lively and freaky over here because baby, we comfortable in our sexuality. We are comfortable with our sexuality over here. So we could have those kind of fun vibes and everything like that. So yes, every day is a Freaky Friday over here, Trinidad T. You just gotta read the room. You just gotta read the room. That's all. Yes, salute the Black Beauty in here for the first time. She finally found us. She finally found us, y'all. Yes, please hit the like and subscribe on the way in. I appreciate you guys. You guys for rocking with me in the beginning. It's hey man, I think we might have reached our mark, you guys. Hey man. I haven't clicked the button yet because I want to make sure everything is in place before I make the transition. But I'm just gonna say just a little bit while Fuse here. All I gotta do is click the button, and then it's time for the monetization. I got the call. Okay, I just didn't click the button to submit. That's all I haven't done yet. I want to ask some questions to some guys. Do I have to take down my old streams with music before I do it? But we made the mark. I can click the mark and have them review it and see if we're ready to get the super chats, the other things, and all that. It's already ready. I just didn't click the button, you guys. I just didn't click to apply. I didn't click the apply button yet, but it's right there highlighted for me to do it now. So that's the first announcement. The first announcement is that I am just one click away of getting reviewed to see if it's time to be monetized. That's the only thing. I don't know why they didn't do that. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube notifications. Hopefully you got it on all instead of just personalized, because sometimes they might do that. But so, no, I don't know why. Salute to Natasha, Vincent, the chocolatey Choco Bliss, Canadian fine one, and Lady Owl Gang, one of the originals, along with Given to Twin and Adrian Nicole. You better know about Natasha Vincent. She is fine like some aged motherfucking fine wine. Okay, so are you ready? Are y'all ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? I think we are ready, okay? I think we are ready. Yes, hit the Cash App, you guys, early on. Hey, man, it's always, hey, money is always good. It's always appreciated, man. I appreciate y'all just for the engagement and rocking with me in the journey so far. You guys know I'm going to treat this like a personal vlog thing. So, let y'all tap. I did kind of went live when I was at my gig, but I didn't keep the stream. But because it was spontaneous and shit, and I was kind of leery. So, but I was on live a little bit over the weekend. I know y'all didn't catch that because I didn't keep it up, but yeah, I was on live early on this weekend. And yes, Black Beauty, I am in Washington State. I am next up, girl. Uh-oh. 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 You next door? Oregon ain't that far, Black Beauty. That's just, that is like maybe an hour away, maybe, Black Beauty, Oregon is just next door. I mean, don't play no game. I ain't really trying to play no games, girl. You already know my name, girl. We ain't really trying to play no game, girl. No, I'm just fucking with you. Kinda. Nah, salute to you. Yes, we are next door to each other. You are right up the street in Oregon. That's good to know. I have some other YouTube neighbors. Fuck. That is cool. Salute to you, Black Beauty. And yes, Adrian Nicole. Let's subscribe to Twitch, man. Now that we got somewhat of the confirmation. Okay. It is time to switch it to the Twitch as far as the music, the request, all that. I need all y'all just to make a Twitch and subscribe to me, DJ Ray Midnight Twitch, so we could do the music streams the live way, the R&B banditry, Ray Midnight, Untouchable Gang, the vibes, the late night vibes, the midnight love, the slow grooves, the request. That's what we need to do because I can't do it here. Especially once I do the monetize, I can't do it. I mean, there's certain, like, there's ways you could play your music, but you gotta share your revenue, and there's only certain songs you can do. You can't wing it like I normally do and give y'all play the songs that, and it just sucks that people can't over here can't hear what we doing over there. That's the only thing. But if we build up enough people, then we can be over there. And again, the chat can participate even humongously more in Twitch. That's what I really love about the Twitch, the chat participation. The chat can really participate in the show in the numerous amount of ways. So that's what I love about that. So please, you guys, I would greatly appreciate it. I would love if you guys would just go and make a Twitch channel and just, subscribe to me and even others over there that's doing Twitch over here that we know as well. But I'll mainly be over there. I'm already on Twitch right now. So the conversations we'll have over here will still be there, but it'll mainly be for the music, all music and conversation streams without any interference and me losing, or getting me strike or anything like that. Because I don't want to lose the channel and then be like, it's because of you guys. It's because of y'all. Y'all sent me these fucking, So, and then, I don't want to do that. So please subscribe to the Twitch. That would make me happy. I know you always got time, Trend, that you hear sex and you are ready to go crazy. So yes, once I get through the comments and everything, we will bring in the intro. And if you want to come up, you can. But we have some surprises for you guys. We I couldn't hold the announcement too much, but we are a click away. Yes, we are a click away from monetization. I just got to click apply and see what happens. I thank you guys for helping me get to those hours to do that. The Lady Owl gang, I appreciate FMU, Jalen, Natasha, Adrian, Nicole. I appreciate Giving the Twin. I appreciate all the ladies that and the gentlemen. I appreciate the Diamond Cutter. I appreciate Big Mufasa, Triple OGTC, OG Do Dirty, Rilla. Who else am I forgetting, you guys? Let me know who else am I forgetting. There's everybody who's Team Fatty, Ali, the Untouchable Gang, DJ Witch Doctor, everybody who's came through and contributed and been a part so far. It's been fun. Some of the great streams hasn't been kept due to some weird blocking of the smallest thing. The one that I had with Uncle Pecos had to come down because of that. But then if you guys look at the other stream, it's still up there with Uncle Pecos in there. And I don't know. But the 1 hour, 6 hour, the 12-hour stream where I was beefing with the bitch ass nigga and other shit that wasn't able to be kept is gone. I mean, I can still watch it. I can clip it up and take some things out, but I don't, it's like when you clip things out, and unless there was some real replay value on it, for me, it won't hit the same as it did with the actual replay from the show and stuff like that. I mean, I could, it's up to y'all if it's worth saving, and, I could, upload it and take a few things out, but, other than that, so the streams that y'all see that's up is the ones that can be kept. Now, what I don't know is that once I click apply, that I don't know if I could keep those due to the music that I played in the beginning. So we just gonna have to find out before I click apply. You get what I'm saying? So, but anyhow, welcome. One of the surprises I got is coming up once I get through the comments. Oh yeah, he's listen. We got this in the nights when it's sunny days out here. Take the kids out, man. Let them play in the back. We got a nice backyard and stuff, and let them catch some of that good, clean, get some of that good air in your system. You get what I'm saying, Tasha? So yeah, no. So what? Yeah, yeah. I mean, we got a notepad. We got a notepad. It's on. it's around here somewhere. Supreme excellence. Supreme excellence is in the building from the Buck City Kiddos gang. Dr. Hood from the canine gang that talks a lot about dogs and dog breeding and upbringings and information. Supreme excellence came over here and blessed the show from over there from the Buck City Kennels. If you like dogs or know someone who's into dogs, dog breeding, dog lovers, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to Buck City Kills. That's my fam over here, Dr. Hood, also known as Dr. Hood, and he comes over and support. Oh, that's right. I also salute Dr. Hood. That's my guy. That's my brother. He's like fam. You know what I'm saying? Shake my hand. That's like my friend. You get what I'm saying? And that was home base for those that don't know when he was running his channel over there. He has a channel, Dr. Hood, as well. You get what I'm saying? So make sure y'all subscribe to that. Supreme Excellence has come through and showed some love. Salute to you. He's one of the few that come over from Buck City and always blesses the show. So please, when y'all see Supreme Excellence, show him some love. Supreme Excellence is in the building with that OJ picture. Supreme excellence. Supreme excellence is in the Big Giz composition. Big Giz composition, my guy, my brother. Also, another fun fact that if you don't know, if you ain't been around to know, there's only 2 Leo twins so far. Now, there's a few that have the same birthday month. DJ Witch Doctor's birthday is a week before ours, but there's only two people that has the exact same birthday as me. One man, one woman. The man, Big Giz composition, is a August 9th Leo baby, just like me. My August 9th Leo twin. Big Giz composition, Untouchable Gang is in the building. Gotta give him the long pause. You get what I'm saying? Big Giz was around from the beginning. You don't see him around much, and I know you'll see him often and stuff. It's always the time. It's really my time, you guys. That's why y'all don't see the gang all the time, because we early morning around, and sometimes they go late and Not For Humans, which is part of the gang, Two Untouchable Gang. Shout out to the Not For Humans, DJ Witch Doctor, and Big Giz composition, and the gang, Nino Nation. It's the gang. You get what I'm saying? We are always together. It's the Untouchable Network. You get what I'm saying? It only grows and grows. And sometimes when you get out of pocket, we will expose. That's a bar. That is a motherfucking bar. You get what I'm saying? Salute the Big Giz composition. Big Giz composition is fam. Don't you fuck with Big Giz composition. And another one is here. She's here. She is here. FMU THRU. The pretty chocolate one. I need a few days to get it. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's um, FMU LaRue, one of the great Lady Owl Gang panelists, fun, charismatic, upfront and honest, and pretty chocolatey. FMU LaRue has arrived. I'm still a little mad at you, but I've had a few days. I've had a few days. I'm better now. It's okay. I'm better now. Yes, subscribe, you guys. Click like, share, and subscribe. I hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. You get what I'm saying, no. It won't be no scandals this way, Black Beauty. That is for sure. Won't be no scandals, you know. Yeah, I just want to be all that you can handle. Oh my God, that's a bar. That's my, I got to hit something when I hit a bar. You get what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be no scandal. I just want to be all you can handle, Black Beauty. And I don't know if you ready for all that, girl. You better watch it. You better watch it, Black Beauty. We don't play no games around here. You know, you just around the corner. Don't you play no games, girl. Yes, please subscribe. Thank you all the mods for looking out and sharing the link to my Twitch. Y'all are doing a wonderful and glorious job looking out for the show, because this your show too. You get what I'm saying? This is the ladies show as well. We like the ladies over here and the ladies like us over here. So yes, and we got the fine fellow, the solid one, Romelo 747 is in the motherfucking building. Romelo, the fine fellow, is here. Romelo 747, the fine fellow, my guy, my bro, is here. Salute to Romelo. That is my guy. Our gang repping in the building and never half stepping is Romelo in the building. Salute to you, bro, for being here. You get what I'm saying? Y'all already know the Leo gang is coming. It's almost our time. We got a few months to go. Expect the unexpected. DJ motherfucking Vapors also. Geez, I really got to organize my buttons a little differently. I know I was, I'll be clicking on stuff that I be want y'all to see. Good thing there ain't no butt nakeds in my thing. I've been clicking around, but I clicked this and know y'all wasn't trying to see that. But expect the unexpected. DJ Vapors has arrived. I'm glad you guys is all giving each other love. You get what I'm saying? I love that. That's what we do here. We salute each other. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I had a cool weekend. The weather was good. Everything is great. And also, Auntie Doris Myers, First Lady Untouchable, Lady Owl Gang, one of the first ladies. Again, the way Doris is as the matriarch of the Untouchables. We look at Adrian Nicole as a matriarch over here and giving it to him because those two was first in the dough. You get what I'm saying? They was first in the dough. Giving the Twin really was the first one, but then it was Adrian Nicole, and those two was here. Then Tasha came, then Doris. So in that lineup, that starting 4-5 is part of they are the starting five for the Lady Owl gang because they've been here from the jump. You get what I'm saying? And been supportive every single day. And you know Doris Myers as it goes and as it's supposed. We love you. Yes, Doris Myers, we love you. 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 We love Doris Myers. Auntie Doris Myers is in the building. We protect the Lady Owl gang. Subscribe. You guys know what time it is. We are here. Who am I missing so I can give y'all the surprise? Leo gang is coming. That's right. Adrian Nicole is part of that. You already know it's party time. Big 45 is coming. Big 45 is coming. Untouchable gang in the building. Owl gang is in the building. Yes, Trinidad T. Scorpios are in the building as well. Is that what April is? Scorpios? I don't think it is, but I think she's just shouting out her sign, which is all good. We love that. We love that, and we love you too, Trinidad T. You already know BGC, Big Giz Composition. He has bees. I don't even know. You should have some bees as your emoji. You should make sure them bees in that drumstick chicken, man, is always in there. Where you know we can't forget that's part of your repertoire. The chicken drumstick and the bees. They got to know about the Big Giz, the BGC, Big Giz Composition. And the other twin is Jalen. Jalen's birthday is also August 9th. Lady Owl Gang Jalen is August 9th, baby, as well. Big is composition. So we salute the August babies. We love the Leos, but we know the real Leos come in August. That is factual. Who else we have in here so we can, you know what I'm saying? What? Uh, yeah, okay. All right. No chaser. um, anyway, yes, no chaser is in the building. Yes, sir, my bro. No chaser. Never the hater, but will fire off with a laser. No chaser. Salute to No Chaser. He's another great supporter. He slides through and always says what's up, and I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Fight Club alumni, Tap Gang alumni. Been knowing No Chaser since I've been around these places. You get what I'm saying? And we always salute each other, and that's just what we do. You get what I'm saying? We recognize the real. You get what I'm saying? And real reputable. You know, so. I'm up here talking. Look, I'm up here talking, and I got it on mute the whole time. Damn. I was saying salute to No Chaser and everybody. You get what I'm saying? We giving grace. I don't know how long we gonna go because Il Khan leaves part of the Untouchable gang and is going, I think, at 8 or so this morning. And you know, when the lead in lineup is, yeah, I know I had it on mute for a second. I was up here talking and I had it on mute for a second. Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm repeating what I'm saying. Yeah, but yeah, Brother Ali's going earlier. We don't know how long we gonna go. You know, we'll see. But we salute the premium content creators and touchable gang. So we, you know, we give grace. Um, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. We have to. We have to. BGC, we have to, my bro, my Leo twin brother and cool brother BGC. We got to salute the ladies, and it is what it is. It's freaking Monday. Cali Bev is here, West Coasting, one of the beautiful ladies of our gang and charismatic of all around. She will talk her shit and the shit she will talk. We love Cali Bev and we rock out to Cali and my smoke twin, to my smoke squad. Absolutely, Cali Bev is here. Salute to Cali Bev rocking out, trying to do her little Afrobeat dance, you know what I'm saying? Just working it and twerking it and just, Lord have mercy. You better watch it. You better watch it, Cali, the way you be dancing out here and having these men having heart attacks. What is going on with you? What be the business? You better watch it, Cali Bev. You better wrap it up and you better watch it with the way you moving. You better watch it and you better wrap it up, Cali. You better wrap it up. What's wrong with you? I don't know what she going through. But no, good shit though, Cali. Cali be doing her thing. She's just full of spunk and vibrant and she dances. She knows that dancing is fun and we love to dance and we will do a dance off with you all motherfucking day. That's just what we do because we love having fun and we like good vibes and ain't no shame in our game. But yeah, you already know, Kyle. We get down, we will crip walk all on your face in a minute. Unapologetically. That's what we do. Cause listen, it's always in us and on us. The fun. It's always that way. Always. You guys gotta know that. So without further ado, okay, it is time for the Owl Gang. And salute, salute. Lord have mercy, Tasha. You better watch it. Salute to Big Mufasa. I got a surprise for you, Big Moose. So stick around. Stick around for a little second, bro. I got a surprise for you. Okay? And you could hit me up at any time, any day or night. My light is always on for good people in my life and good people in this YouTube space that happens to be a part of my life. So yes, you can hit me up anytime, bro. So it's fine. I'm waiting on the message. It is always good. Pause. 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 Lord have mercy. I had to watch myself. I was like, wait a minute, right? What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. So, yeah, stick around, Big Move. And now it's time, you guys. I welcome you. The ladies, the Lady Owl Gang is in the building. Big Moo, R&B Banditry, co-founder of the R&B Bandits is here. Right, pause. Right, I had to pause myself on that one. I had to pause myself on that one. Lord, I don't know what I was on. I had to, jeez, I don't know what I was on. Now I had to wrap it up, B. I had to, you better wrap it up. I don't know what you was on, right? Yeah, I was clump. You get what I'm saying? Zyrax, I'll make sure I'll get to you, make sure you right. I'm very intelligent. I'm very intelligent. You already know it. I'm very intelligent. Shit. Zyrax in the building. Salute to Zyrax. She's now here. She is trying and will be a part of the Lady Album. I'm very intelligent. I'm standing on business. Listen, I keep on fucking listen, I'm up here talking and I got it on mute. Let's not waste no more time. Okay. Right. I know. I know. Yeah. I'm glad y'all be knowing. The ladies be looking like I love y'all. I love all of you. Y'all look out for me. Y'all look out for me. Zyrax is here. She will be part of the Lady Owl gang. She will be and is. Zyrax is in the building. Without further ado, you guys, the ladies in the building, my guys in the building, Touchable Gang is here. R&B Banditry is here. The Night Owl Squad is here. Before I put the link up, y'all know what we gotta do first. Surprise number 2. It is time we give it up for the freaky girls. The Night Owl Gang. We are here. Salute to you guys and welcome to the motherfucking Midnight Owl. Yeah, y'all like that? Well, let me know. Like, man, let me know. I was, tweaking some things around, trying some things for the intro, as times get better. We will get better with the intro. I hope y'all like that. It's just a little something, something. I have been working on it, but I've been working on it, and not bad for a beginner. You feel me? You know, not bad for a beginner, but man, once I get it down, yeah, once I get that down and all that, yeah, we is going to do the thing. So that was surprise two. Okay. That was surprise two. My guy Cellulite is in the building. Midwest mob. Willie will what be the motherfucking deal? Guy Cellulite, y'all make sure y'all click and subscribe to the Midwest mob man himself, Cellulite. Willie will what be the deal? Listen, he be quick to give you the spiel on what's real. That's a bar. Oh my God, that's a fucking bar. For my guy, Willie Will is in the building. Salute to you and thank you for your support. I enjoy your content, whether it's gaming or explaining and never complaining and still maintaining. That's my guy, Willie Will. Y'all better know and salute to him and raw motherfucking B privilege. So salute to them and what they have going on over there in the Moonlight Conversations. I think every Thursday that you could tune in with, and then they have Hoodie and Lady Ocean over there, and so they be doing their motherfucking thing over there. The lovely and pretty Lady Ocean over there, Lala or Lola, I think it is. I'm sorry. Um, yes, Redbone Madness. Yeah, she's a pretty young thing. That's what I'm saying. Yes, the sweet and soothing intro. We trying. We trying. Listen, I got my burgundy jacket too. It ain't a smoking jacket, but it's I got a burgundy jacket. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm trying, I'm trying. I'm not knocking the boots yet, but we'll get there, you know what I'm saying? So we will get there. Travel One is here. Travel One is sliding through and just making sure that everything is cool. You get what I'm saying? So salute to Travel One, and we love Travel One. E Black, I don't. Oh, okay. I don't even know what's going on with that, but yes, we have our Red Fox jacket. You know what I'm saying? So we are here. And yes, Burn It Down series and Moonlight. Yes, that's Will is doing his thing and his thing he is doing. So we salute the Will. And we'll be funny too. We'll get to being in his radio uh, 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 lady tone when he's trying to be in his school talk. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. I'll be cracking up sometimes. So salute to Will. That's my guy. And please make sure you guys go and follow and subscribe and see what he's got. You know, I got my old new school members only jacket. Big Moo, if you're here, someone pays Big Moo because I need him to see. I need to see it. Big Moo is in here. Listen, we need Big Moo in the building. Hopefully he is still here because the next surprise is has to do with Big Moo. So the next surprise, you guys, and what I've been doing, because I know the talk has been, right, especially with the Diamond Cutter, the Swoon God about, hey, about the switching up the members and stuff like that of the R&B banditry. You get what I'm saying? Because you get what I'm saying? As this who's floating in the air. I initially um when I made the R&B Bandits, I had just was winging it, and I didn't really, I wasn't really thinking about nothing. You get what I'm saying? I had just made it. I was just thinking about all the guys, the originals who I thought would be R&B bandits. I didn't include somebody for the Touchable Gang. But the co-founder and founder, Big Moo and Diamond Cutter, was like, well, who, I didn't get the call of that one. So they requested that we switch it up. Although they see it differently. I see Ilkan still is R&B band, but the co-founder and founder said differently. We'll see, still find a way to get him on the album Cutter. We have a Cutter covered. Buck City Kennels, my guy, Dr. Hood, is here. He is in the building. We salute Buck City Kennels. Wow. Salute to Dr. Hood, aka Buck City Kennels Live. Does streams mostly every morning, talking his spill on dogs, dog kenneling, dog breeding, information on the top dogs, lower dogs, up tier, lower tier, medium tier, with the ones you should tap into, the dog owners and what's going on, if it's drama, fake drama, liars, conspirers, and all of these, scallywags and all that. When it comes to dogs, it be the motherfucking man. It be the man with the plan, so you understand what's going on. It be Buck City. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, you get what I'm saying? Welcome back to the fam. He is here. Salute to Dr. Hood, Buck City, and just slide through, say what's up. So, I mean, it might not be your spill, but go say what's up so he could see that you know the deal. You get what I'm saying? So, as I was saying, yes, when I made this, I was just messing around, whatever, kind of like tweaking movies and videos and adding folks from around here with their name tags on it and stuff like that, who I feel like fits the characters just for fun. I just be messing around, you know what I'm saying? Nothing really like, serious, nothing like this for fun. So, with that being said, I had to switch it around, right? So this is the old one. Okay, this is the old R&B Bandit cover. You get what I'm saying? And Mim. Hey, Mim. Hey, Mim. Hey, Mim. Hey, Mim. Pause. Pause. Hey, Mim. Hey. Hey, Mim. How you doing? Hey, welcome back. Mim is in the field. So, yes, as I was saying, yes, I made this in the beginning, when I was starting messing around, doing the fucking around with Eddie. I'm still a novice at this, okay, you guys. I'm learning on the fly. But if I wanted it, man, I could be a master at this. I could be a master. So, with that being said, you guys, this is the old one. Okay, every time I put this up, the squad be like, right, hey man, I thought you was gonna change it up, man. I thought you was gonna change it up. Well, I did. I finally changed it up. We're still gonna keep this because it's always Jodeci. We got a rep for Jodeci, you know what I'm saying? But by request, by the R&B Bandit CEO. I hope Big Moo is in here, okay? I hope Big Moo, because I don't think Diamond Colors around today. He doing his thing. Where is my oh, okay, I guess I'll find it later. But so this is surprise number 3. And we'll go over what you guys missed for those that wasn't here on the surprises of the show and what's coming and the updates. But this is the surprise number 3. You get what I'm saying? So, Lord have mercy. What you interested in plus size women for? Trinidad T, what you trying to do? What you trying to do? Anyhow, that's another topic for another discussion. Anyhow, so with that being said, I pronounce to you, okay, the new cover. And as I'm looking at this, I forgot the parental advisory sticker on the new one, but that's okay. That's okay. So, without further ado, I pronounce to you, I introduce to you to the new R&B Bandit album cover with the newest member on there, Mac motherfucking Sean. I introduce to you guys the new R&B Bandit cover. Introducing to you the R&B Bandit 2024 cover. Without further ado, let me pull it up because I ain't got shit, lined up the way I do. I gotta go all the way up here to bring it up and give the applause for the cause. R&B banditry is in the building. Yeah. Another one. What? Yeah. What you mean? It's a bit too saucy. What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? What what what, what do you mean it's too saucy? I need some clarity. I need some clarification on this one. You guys don't like it? Y'all don't like the new R&B Bandit cover? You mean to tell me you don't love Gamma Phi Gamma? You mean to tell me you guys don't love the cover? This is the new R&B banditry cover. Okay, I thought about making us boys to men, but that wouldn't have matched the persona that us four be on. Why would I give us the R&B uh, 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 boys to men? I had thought about making another R&B cover. I was thinking about making another R and Jodeci cover, but I decided to switch it a little bit. You know, huh? What? The two fellas bending over the piano. The guy in the front with his hip out, toe pointed like a bad chick. The guy on the left, well, he all right, but no, what? Huh? Do you realize this is one of the most dopest R&B covers of all time? Do you realize that? We're going to have to get a consensus on this, although it only took me about 15, 20 minutes to do. Max Sean is that is Sean Antonio. That is Sean Antonio of Ritz Bully Enterprises. You get what I'm saying? And hold on. That is San Antonio of Rich Bully Enterprises. You get what I'm saying? Max Sean and I got yeah, that's the homie Max Sean Antonio. By request, that was what and it's fitting. Max Sean is R&B bandit. I call him Max Sean. That's the name I gave him. So as like I did with the Diamond Cutter, Izzy Bands, Romello the Fine Fellow, Sharon Bracy, of course I got names, different names that I come up with, folks. So yeah, that is Max Sean, and you see all our icons and labels next to it. And Big Move has a lion next to him. Of course, I got the uh, Untouchable Gang logo. Max Sean got a bear because that's his logo for his rich bully. And, the diamond color Thanos theory with the diamonds. So, well, I mean, well, I mean, uh, it was by request, it was by request. I still look at Ali as R&B bandit, but it was by request. So I mean, it was by request. Go ahead. I'm not on camera. Go ahead. What's up? So yeah. So now we're here, and well, so basically, you guys are so the ladies is saying is sassy now because the guy leaning on the piano with the y'all are critical, boy. Boy, ladies is critical, boy. I mean, you didn't like the Jodeci cover, and now with this one, you didn't say nothing when the cover came out. Oh, jeez, this just can't be pleasing. You listen, look, it's just never enough. I tell you, it's just never enough. The feet spread like he gonna get some. Who is looking like? Who is you, who is looking that hard like that? Who is looking like that on the album cover? Did you look this hard? Did y'all look this hard when Michael Jackson was leaning over with his Jerry curl and his two buttons was out? Well, did you guys? This is just wild right now. This is just wild. This 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 is wild. Out of all album covers, y'all call this one saucy? I could point out something that looks very simplistic, that more than this, but looks hella sweet. But nevertheless, this is the R&B band. I guess, hey, listen, if the consensus don't like it, we might have to run it back and do a different one. But this is the one. I don't see nothing the ladies is seeing. I don't see it. But I guess if you think about it enough, I guess you can uh seep it in your mind about what y'all seeing. But I don't see nothing sassy about this at all. But there's doubt, and this was back with early 2000s mid. This is what y'all was saying then, compared to the album covers now. Oh, interesting. But anyway, this is the R&B Bandit cover. This is where we at with it now. Hey, I don't see it. I don't see what what Callie and FMU see, but it is what it is. We, you know, the one. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see none of that. We're so all three of us four of us is leaning on the piano. Y'all looking at it as something sassy. That is wild. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it, Trinidad T. I don't see it. I just don't see it. Now, if I would have put a 112 cover on here with all four of us, then y'all would have been saying something. But this is the one y'all saying looks sassy. That is hilarious. I'll change it to 112 next time in Boys to Men. I'll put this on the cover as Boys to Men, and then let y'all say, no, I like that one. I like that one, Ray. I like that Boys to Men one. Oh, I like that 112 one. No, Trinidad T, I could have actually used the I could have used the 112 first album cover with the white background too. But from what FMU saying, that probably would have looked sassy too. So, but hey, well, you can't please them all. I guess you can't please them all. I like it. I like it. And if I like it. Now, if the guys disapprove of it, I'll change it. But I like it. I don't see nothing what y'all see about it, so it stays. It stays until the R&B bandits say otherwise. And if they do, it's going to be because y'all coerced it by this taintedness. Y'all trying to taint the picture. Y'all trying to taint it to make it look sassy. I don't see nothing sassy here. This is just crazy. I am just boggled by this. Let me run the intro again on that. The girls is acting up this morning. It's just sassy. He's bent over and his legs are spread out. It's just oh no, we're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna enjoy it until the R&B bandits say otherwise. Rapid one. Rapid one is in the building. Ladies trying to tell you something ain't right in the world. Y'all always trying to tell y'all something ain't right when it's wrong, and then when something ain't wrong when it's right. So, hey, I, I guess we'll accept it. But that's the new R&B band because you guys complained about the last one, and you're complaining about this one. You complained about this one. Oh, I don't like what they had on. What the hell they had on? And now you're complaining about this. You can't please them all. Never satisfied. Never satisfied. So we are making some coffee. We are here. We are here for a good time, not for a long time. Look, see, look. Oh, the clothes. I can see that. Look, this. Yeah, well, you are a hard bargain. You're a hard bargain, FM. I already told you. I already told you. This. I already told you. You showing it again. It's a hard bargain. But anyhow, can't please them all. So yeah, salute to y'all though, it only took me 20 minutes to make that. I could, if the guys want to change, we'll change it. You get what I'm saying? So no, they're saying that there's they are tainting the picture to say that it looks like a sweet picture because of the way the guys are sitting and standing on the piano. They supposed to have a gangster jailhouse pose next to a piano, I guess, no chaser. I don't know. They're saying that the way their legs is spread out, the way uh dude got his elbow on the piano, and the way I'm leaning against the piano is sass. Sporting. See, they never look. It was. I don't like the clothes. oh, hey, I don't like what they had on in this one. I don't like what they had on in this one. And in this one, it was the way they was just standing, and uh, uh, oh my God. Right, they call them gangstalicious poses on the piano. I guess they supposed to be doing, Cali, like we do the bend down poses where and you kneel down, so you bend down in front of, you do the gangster poses in front of the piano. So, but I guess, if it ain't Jodeci as jagged as sugar poses of guys that y'all wanted the sugar from. Sugar poses from the guys you wanted sugar Yeah, yeah. Callie wants us to be throwing up the crib, throwing up the hood in front of the pianos, West Coast style. You know what I'm saying? So no. This is R&B banditry. This is not rap. This is not a rap group. This is an R&B group. I don't know what y'all was expecting. So y'all calling these guys sassy with the right, exactly. They want us to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's the R&B group. I don't know. This is not boy. This ain't NWA, ladies. This ain't NWA. I mean, even Jodeci, y'all didn't like Jodeci, and they was gangsters. So I don't understand. Anyhow, it's the new cover till the co-owner and owner say otherwise. Take it up with them. Take it up with them. Take it up with them. But anyway, so that was surprise three. That was surprise three. Again, surprise one is that we're one click away from, uh, you know, so yeah, well, we always keep it always on the left side. Yeah, that's the Crip side. You already know. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I be wanting people to know that's I try to keep that very, very, very. Look, if I look, but see, Cali now had I put an H town, and then them niggas be looking sassy, and listen. If I would have put an H town photo up, oh, I don't like that vest he had on. I don't like the vest that the lead singer had on. It looks kind of sassy. It looks kind of sassy. I don't know about that H town cover. They was kind of look like they had some eyeliner on that one. They look like they had, you know. So damned if I do. That's why you laughing, Callie laughing, because Callie know if I would have pulled out of Ace Town, it would y'all. Why you choose that one, bro? These niggas be wearing they vest with no shirt on, and they be popping it in videos. And why'd you pick that one? So it wouldn't have mattered if I would have put Ready for the World, with all the Jerry curls and the glitter. Oh, I would have, if I would have put the old Isley brothers when they used to wear what they would have wore. Oh, this looks kind of sassy. It's R&B. Which y'all, if y'all want gangster, y'all can find the Pooh Shiesty mask. There's the R&B cat that with the gold grills and dark skin that with the Pooh Shiesty mask that sings R&B that looks hood enough for you. And man, I mean, the man, and man, and man. Y'all want, yo, Ray, I'm looking for writers for my dog magazine. Well, here you guys go. If y'all look, Buck City needs a writer for his dog city for his magazine that he's trying to roll out. And uh, if you're a good writer and you got good punctuation and all this other good things, and tap into Buck City, and he will connect you to become the writer for his magazine and all the details behind that. I don't know if I could be a writer for a magazine. I think I could. But He needs somebody who really enjoys doing it and is into it, and so he could thrive, for his magazine to thrive. And we are here to help assist. If there is someone that is part of the Owl Gang, Untouchable Gang, R&B banditry, that know somebody who is a writer, or yourself, please tap into my guy Buck City or me, and I will refer you to him if you can't get a hold of him immediately, so he can get his magazine going, like his show, and which is, be having hundreds of folks in there most days, dog lovers and other folks alike. So, and he's trying to add on his magazine to his repertoire, to his resume. So salute to Buck City. If y'all know someone, Natasha, anybody that oh, well, there you go. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, dog health related. Dog health. If it's about the health of a dog, there you go. Tasha's very good, Buck City, and she seems like she can do the job effortlessly. If you know how her moderation work, and how she types, and her punctuation skills is, and she seems like she would be a great candidate for the job. Boys to men, no, y'all really don't want me to put. Y'all really don't want. Look, I think you being funny now, FMU. I really, I don't think Max, Sean, me, Thanos, or a Big Move fits anything boys to men at all. That's why no, no, no. I don't think that fits neither one of our characters. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, yes, exactly, Kelly. We're not. We're not. No, we know what happened in the '90s. We know Jodeci and the Elder Bars was the bad boys of R&B, and they used to chase New Edition. And well, I could have put New Edition. I could. Now, when the next cover is gonna be, I'm putting New Edition on there, and then we could add Ali back there, and a few. Yes, I'm putting. That's what I should have did. I should have made it a New Edition one, but then y'all would have had something to say. You get what I'm saying? I would have Blackstreet. 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 Oh, what Silk could have worked. Silk. Silk might have worked. Silk, but we need bad boys. Jagged Edge and Jodeci was bad boys. If there was going to be an R&B group, that would have been four of us. It would have been. It would have been those two. It wouldn't have been Silk. Silk is more like our moms and pops R&B. When we were younger, they was already old. You get what I'm saying? Silk was already old when we were young. You get what I mean? They had hits though. Silk got hits. No, I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, no. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what we do over here in the night hour, in the midnight hour, and in the Untouchable Gang. We connect. We connect the good ones, the ones we connect professionalism. We connect what's connecting. You get what I'm saying? We help each other to thrive. You get what I'm saying? We only rock with the best over here. You get what I'm saying? And I really wouldn't listen. I really wouldn't have put Shy as. I really wouldn't have did that. You get what I'm saying? I really wouldn't have had Shy on the cover with us. No, that it has to fit who we are. It has to fit how we are. We're not. We are swoon guys, but we're not simp guys. We're not. We're not. We're not. No, no. We want to be able to mac and crack and still sing to you. I don't want to sound sweet every time I'm talking to you. The song can do that. I want to be able to talk to you like, what's good with you, boo boo? Like Casey and JoJo would talk to chicks, like Jagged Edge. What's the deal? What we doing tonight? That's the that fits who we are. Jagged Edge and Jodeci. I don't boys to men, which Drew Hill, and you need to watch it, Trinidad T. You need to watch it. You need to watch it. I don't know. It's only Monday. You need to watch it, Trinidad T. It's only Mondays. You better watch it. You know what I'm saying? You need to watch it, Trinidad T. You are on it this morning. I don't know. Well, yeah, exactly. I ain't even see this part. I was already saying no hell. I'm not. Ain't none of us got our hair dyed. We're not doing that. Me, Maxon, Thanos, we're not. And Big Move, we would never. So no, I would no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. So that was, you guys are hilarious for the comments on the cover though. But we get better though. We get better though. And as time goes on, we will do that. And Trinidad T, you always talking about you want the link, but your connection is bad. We gonna put the link real quick for those that want to pop up. Let me know what y'all think of the cover. I mean, of the intro too, man. Because that's. I mean, it's kind of a rough draft, but I like it. You get what I'm saying? I like it, and there's only so much you can do with a limited amount of time and space with the intro. So, I I could have did day 26, but they're young. They're young. Okay, Jodeci and Jagged Edge is around our age group. So I was trying to make it more relative. I could have did another bad creation. I could have did the boys. Hey, I could have did high five. But does high five fit the persona of us for it? No. I probably still would do high five. Probably still. But immediate, the guy is only 3 people. I would have did guy. I could do Black Street. I might do Black Street. Because Black Street had only 1 or 2 covers, maybe one with all of them on it, 1 or 2. Maybe Earth, Wind, and Fire. Maybe Earth, Wind, and Fire. No, yeah, no, 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 no temptations, no temp. Now, if TC had his show and all that, we will. Lord, look, right. Not the B2K that done got touched and groomed on by Chris Stokes. We definitely don't want to do that. We definitely don't want to do that. Big Chris is in the building. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do, Tasha. I know. I know. No, 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 they're not. Absolutely not. No, no, no. Pretty Ricky. Look. Listen, see, that's what I'm saying. None of them, no. It has to be Jodeci or Jagged Edge. It can't be, and maybe Black Street, But other than that, no, they don't fit the. Not the 4 tops though. Are you? Y'all gonna make me get mad. Now y'all making me get mad.
I don't give a fuck no more. Wait. They done pissed me off.
Y'all pissed me off. Y'all pissed me off. I don't give a fuck no more. You done pissed me off. Damn, y'all up here being so critical. I don't give a fuck no more. You know did? Done pissed me.
I don't give a fuck no more. Right. They done pissed me off.
Shit, done pissed me off. I don't give a fuck no more. Can never satisfy y'all. Look. She keep on going younger and younger. Look, she keep on going younger and younger, like we some little kids around here. Look, she wanna listen. That is wild. That is wild that you would even say mindless behavior. That is wild, FMU. That is what. Well, no, listen. Let me go ahead and pin the link up here. Make sure I hold on. Let me make sure. So if y'all don't hear me, I'm trying to. Oops, hold on. Okay. Okay. So there you go. Just no. I had I wasn't muted. I switched over to the YouTube so I could pin the link, which actually I could have did it here, but I'll be forgetting that. I could type to my YouTube through here. So, but no, I'm not muted. I am here. I am here. We are here, and these are the surprises so far. I didn't have time. I wanted to hurry up and get up here before the week started to let y'all, so we don't go too long on a hiatus. Right? They want the look. I know. I already know Trinidad. They want my R&B to be Kool-Aid. Not even Kool-Aid. They want it to be Flavor Aid. You get what I'm saying? They want it to be Flavor Aid. You get what I'm saying? But that's okay though. That's okay. You can't please everybody. You feel me? You cannot. And salute to Hassan, man. My guy Hassan, man. Before I get into Hassan, yes, we was looking at TikTok the other day, man, and this shit popped up, and I listen every time I see it. I just have this unsuspecting chuckle every time. So I just want to share with y'all. Commercial break. Every time I see that, I had to put that on my Facebook. Those on my Facebook who've seen that already, I just had to share that with you guys. That shit was hilarious. I just get a chuckle with it every time. You get what I'm saying? And pause, man. Yes, you guys, welcome to the midnight hour. Appreciate you guys. I had to come over here and give a few updates and see what y'all going with. We back on. We back on every um we this boy, this nigga's boy is hilarious. He always come in talking shit, and then when he do, he always get me like this.
I don't give a fuck no more. Right. They done pissed me off.
God damn it, Sporties. God damn it. Trinidad is pinned, but please, Lord have mercy, make sure your connection is good. Lord, I'm gonna just take it down till or take you down. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna remove you from the stage if your shit ain't right. You get what I'm saying? I will remove you. You understand? Trinidad, Trinadian T. But first we have in Vietnam, First guest, Triple OG TC Top Cat is here to support the show motherfucking early. Salute to Triple OG TC.
Morning.
Salute the Triple OG Top Cat OG.
Good morning.
You just not waking up?
Nah, I've been up. This is chemo week. I gotta have chemo on Thursday, so I gotta
Ah,
get my body and my mind ready for all that shit.
I see. I see. How are you feeling? And how was your weekend, sir?
I'm doing all right. I have to go for blood work tomorrow and then get ready. Get ready to go through this again. So, that's life. That's what you deal with.
Yes.
I've been doing all right. Matter of fact, what I want to say is my
Hmm.
my lady got a chance to talk to Fatty yesterday on the show.
Yes, I seen that. Yes, I seen that.
That was wild. She's wild.
Oh yeah, you was. Hey, you wanted her to speak though, right? It was okay,
Oh,
right?
absolutely, because you know what? I ain't got a damn thing to hide.
That's right.
I would have been 21 years. I ain't got nothing to hide. I put it all out there, you know, just to say she's rocking with me. She already said that out of her own mouth, so there ain't nothing to hide.
Yes. Did you brush? You brushed your teeth and everything, sir? If that breath is fresh, sir, is it fresh
Brush-
this
brush
morning,
this
sir?
guy out of- this guy out of the shower.
Oh, okay. Triple OGTC got the shower cleaned up and said he's ready to tune in to his one of
Man.
his favorite shows to start his Monday. So yes, I had to ask though after you because you sound hey and
Well,
we
I ain't the
salute
only
you
one
though.
listening now. My son and a couple of his co-workers is he just texted me, so he's listening in the background.
Yes. We are rooting for you.
Oh
You
man,
have our support. We
all right.
are appreciative of you, and we know you are strong, and we know you will pull through. I know chemo ain't easy,
Nah.
but you make sure you get your rest and all that, and what you need, and energy,
Main
and your
thing is
mind
hard on,
steady.
main thing is
Huh?
it's hard on your organs. That's what it's hard on your liver and your kidneys, and that's why you have to have blood work before you get the chemo, so they can see what your numbers are to know whether it's damaging your kidneys and your liver. That's the main thing.
Mm.
So other than that, I just like, hey, you know what? You just keep going and keep putting the word out. You people got to check on your health and look at your health and understand that tomorrow is not promised for us. We're here one
Yes.
day and gone the next. So, I keep spreading that. God wants me to spread the word, especially for us men. Get your health checked out. If you got kids and you got family, get your health checked out. That's the most important thing, you know.
But yeah, that's for us men. We're pretty hesitant about that because and I'm sure women are too, because people stall on that, especially the older we get, because people don't want to hear that there's a condition or something maybe up, and we may have to readjust how we move and live when we want to think that everything is okay because it feels okay, but
Right.
it may not be. You get what I'm saying? So to your point, we that is something that I'm glad you do say, because sometimes we forget to go get checked up because we either worried about we don't have the money to do it, or we just feel like we don't like doctors, which is for Black women, it's very understandably so.
Look at
But
O.J. Simpson. What did O.J. Simpson die from? He
O.J. Simpson died from cancer, but to you put to my point, he also was hiding that he was lying and saying everything was okay and that he wasn't in
right,
hospice, but
right.
he really was in hospice. You get what I'm
Prostate
saying?
prostate cancer. All they have to do for that is take a full body scan, and they figure that out. And if they catch it soon enough, they can cure it. As for me, I lucked out because I was carrying this around for 7 years. I didn't even know it. 7 years I was carrying this around and didn't know it. And then, like I said, God gave me a wake up call in 2020, and I had to get rid of everything materialistic. I had to get rid of motorcycle, vehicle, to focus on my health because that didn't matter
Yeah.
anymore. You know,
So
but
you can't so you can't be in the vehicles no more like that?
oh, no, no, no. I had motorcycles and I had to sell them. I had to get rid of them because it was debt.
Oh. Oh,
So
okay, yeah.
so as I lost my job and I sold all that off to get out of debt. I don't have any debt, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to put that pressure on her. See, so if
Hmm.
something was to happen, then she is responsible for that. But I told her over and over, I'm getting rid of everything. Don't do it. I said, yeah, I have to do it. So I listened to God because I was faced with something that a lot of people ain't faced with. And
Hmm.
I did it and I'm good. They caught it, took it out. They took out 40% of my lung, and it's tough. It was tough to come back from that. But I mean, I guess I'm in good health. But when they take 40% of your lung, that's a lot. That's a lot
Is that
because
what they did?
yeah, I lost 40% of my left side of my lung. They took that out, and they wouldn't want to get into deep. They took as much as they could because it was close to my heart, and they didn't want to really get into that. So
Hmm.
they took out majority of the cancer, and that's why I have to go back every month for scans to make sure nothing's come back. And they found something on my right lung. I knew that. I knew that was the case. It's really too small. It's nothing to worry about, but it's something that they want to keep an eye on. So you'll never know. But I don't really worry about it. It's just one of the things about life. It's what we have to deal with. But
Mm.
without scientific study and all that, I wouldn't have the chance to keep it in remission. So that's what I'm doing now. I get this every month to keep it in check. And if I don't get it, um, I guess I'm in trouble. I guess so. I just
Yeah,
keep.
we're dealing with that too, actually, with Nate Robinson, um, former NBA player, that's from here in Seattle, went to school at Rainier Beach, played for the Bulls, Knicks, a couple other teams, and won a slam dunk contest two times, I think even three times.
Mm-hmm.
And he very he's the short one of the short guys like Spud Webb, but and with and Isaiah Thomas, but he his kidneys is failing,
Wow.
and he needs a kidney,
Wow.
and he's running out of time,
Mm.
and he's just made a post maybe a few days ago making that announcement like I'm running out of time if I don't find a kidney.
Wow.
So
I don't know
it's
if it's hard. I don't know if it's hard for black people to find kidneys. It's much easier for white folks, but I don't know about black folks. How
But that's
easy
what
it
I'm
is.
saying though. Why to your point though, that's the scary thought though. It seems that when it comes to stuff like that, finding a kidney transplant or something like that, it
Right.
seems like at least it seemingly seems like it's harder for
Right.
black folks to find a kidney donor than
Mm-hmm.
it is for I know it's hard all around, but it seems like I don't know if it's because of the support that may go into it or something, but it does feel like that it seems harder to find donors on black folks' side than opposed to on white folks' side. But I know it's not easy on both. It doesn't happen as immediate both ways because I know it's not easy for
Mm-hmm.
both sides. You know what I'm saying? But uh, I yeah, it just feels that way to your point. It really does. Which
It
is, I
does.
don't
I
know,
mean,
it kind of goes back into, because what I feel like, TC, I feel like for all the work that doctors do, and we know it's a money game for them
right.
as well. And there's always some few that's really interested in getting you back right and stuff like that for much they
Mm-hmm.
can.
Right.
But when you would think that with all the resources and stuff doctors have, that they could tap you into finding someone from somewhere across the country or the world that's willing to do that. You
Mhm.
know, but
Hey, one thing I wanted to say is I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be very blunt about this. After I got this, I had 4 spots of cancer on my brain. I don't know if I ever told anybody that. And the reason why I knew is I was very off balance. And I kept telling her something's wrong. I don't feel right. She says, "What do you mean?" I says, "I just keep holding on to things." Well, I called my radiologist and he says, "I think you better get in here and let's take a look." So I went in there and they found 4 spots of cancer on my brain now. And I'm thinking,
Mhm,
are you serious? This is what I'm thinking. Are you serious? I just went through one thing and here I went through the other. So I had to go to radiation every day. I couldn't miss a day for 60 days. I had to go.
mhm,
And they wiped it all out. And it was weird how they did it because they strap you down to the table. They strap your head to the table. They put a mask over you. They put some type of solution over your face to form a mask. So it's not getting, so the radiation ain't going to nowhere where it's supposed to be. So I had to deal with that every day for 60 days, laying on that table for an hour, and you couldn't feel it. But as I had to go back for, regular checkups, that's when I'm glad I had insurance because, one chemo treatment is 86,000. I don't have that type of money. And people got to realize
mhm,
you
mhm,
got to have insurance because if you don't, it could cost you your life because you're running up these hospital bills. So after it was all over with, and I looked at what come in the mail, it was over $108,000 to treat me through all
that's
that.
crazy.
Yeah, it is. So now it's like, man, thank God. God's good. What can I say? God is
Mhm,
good.
mhm,
But like I said, if I didn't have her to kind of let's go. She had to take me to all my appointments and she had to call off work or make adjustments on her job. A lot of people ain't gonna do that. A lot of they just can't handle that. They can't handle that.
mhm,
And my
mhm.
thing is about love. It ain't about all that. If somebody really loves you, they're gonna rock with you like that. And they're gonna stand in your corner and they're gonna fight the fight. That's what people don't understand. And I realized that. So I'm like, I appreciate what I have. I really do. She cooks every day. I can't complain.
Is she younger than you, TC?
She's 63.
Is that younger or older?
She's younger than me. I'm 68.
Yeah, she sounds a little bit younger.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was asking, slightly, because she has a nice, delicate voice about her. Doesn't very feminine voice, and
She's a red bone. I ain't trying to be discriminatory, because I dated all of them, but
yes.
that was the one that would appeal to me. Big booty and big hips didn't bother me. I'm
Oh
like,
Lord, Lord have mercy, Lord, you better watch. Is that what she? Okay, she gives you all the bodily dimensions that you desire and need for you, right?
absolutely,
Lord have
absolutely.
mercy.
But
Triple
like I
OG
said,
got the.
there's pluses and minuses to that because now when you look at, everybody talking about sex, sex, sex. Well, when you have cancer and you're getting chemo, can't do all that. You can't do that. And they warn you about that. If you're going to have any type of sex, you either got to cover up or you
Mm-hmm.
have to not do it because the chemicals in your semen you could be given to her, and that's very damaging. I don't know if people know that.
Really?
Yes, they told me that straight off the bat. When they're interviewing
Wow.
me, they said, "Sir, can I ask you a question?" I looked at her and like, she says, "Are you sexually active?" I'm like, I looked at that lady and like, what the fuck?
Well,
But they
she
want
had
to
to
know.
act.
They want to know
Yes.
everything. They want everything laid on the table. Don't hold nothing back. They want to know everything. So when they treat you, they want to know the ups and the downs. So I had to give it all, and it was embarrassing. But when you go for treatment, guess what? I only seen a couple blacks, and everybody else is all white folks in there. Just a couple black people that I've seen in there getting chemo. And tell you the truth, they look worse than I did. I thought I lost a lot of weight, and that's what
Yes.
chemo does. Attacks your body,
Yes.
and I looked like a damn scarecrow after I had all that done. I was just like embarrassed. I couldn't go
Right,
out
right.
nowhere, couldn't fit into my clothes. And but like I said, I had to get everything back in order, my body, my mind. And people just, people listen, man. Don't if something's bothering you, go to the damn doctor. Don't ignore that stuff. That's just crazy, man. But I mean, I'm
Yeah,
doing good. I'm all right. I mean, hey, I'm gonna keep rocking out. I ain't going nowhere. God says keep pestering Ray and Hamp and Fatty and keep laughing and enjoying it and Witch Doctor. And that's what I do. That's what I do to keep my mind occupied. I mean,
yes, that's what we want. We want you to,
oh
and
yeah.
with all the struggle and strain you go through with dealing with the fight, you want to have something peaceful with serenity that brings you joy and helps you laugh, because we know laughter is part of good medicine.
That's
You know,
absolutely
you don't need no bad energy mentally at all for what you already go through already. None. You
man, my
really don't.
brother. I got a brother. My brother's 85. My brother is battling bone cancer and Alzheimer's. I could tell when I went to visit him. His hands started shaking. So I'm like, damn. First it was my sister.
Hmm.
Now it's my brother. And my sister, when she passed away of cancer, and I'm gonna say this to women out there, my sister was stubborn. She didn't want to listen. She wouldn't go get her treatment. And then the day that COVID hit, my sister passed away. I was getting a COVID shot. I didn't even know until I got a phone call. But
You didn't know you was getting the COVID shot till you got a phone call.
no, I went to get my COVID shot, and I didn't know my
Oh, you went
sister
and got it.
passed away. My sister
Oh,
passed away that day. I didn't know that until my other sister called me, and I'm like, I never went to visit her. I can't do that. I just can't.
so TC, when you was during that time, during the C-19 time, the vid, was you already dealing with your issues and stuff when you got
Oh
that?
yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
was
okay.
I was told that I couldn't go out nowhere, stay away because my immune system was low. So if you catch any type of virus or something like that, that's detrimental to that, man. You gotta watch that. So when my sister passed away, I had to be sitting up with her mask on. Everybody want to come up and hug me. I'm like, you really don't want people around you. And it's sad to say, but some of my family members, I ostracized them. I don't be bothered with them because it's too much drama and shit. And I just couldn't deal with that because I had my own issues. So when I go visit my brother, I try to keep him in good spirits. His memory's good, but I mean he's 85 and he's like, when I found out about that, I'm like, damn, man, cancer, I don't know, it's tough. That's what he's battling now. He got to go through chemo. And instead of his daughter, listen to this. This is how family is. Instead of his daughter taking him
Hmm.
in, she put him in a care home. She put him in a care home. She didn't. She want to take care of him, so that's what she did. She put him in the care home. So
Interesting.
I kind of got pissed off about that. I was kind of mad about that, and I'm thinking, this is your damn dad, and this is the way you do your own father. I was like, I couldn't believe it. And then, excuses come. Well, you got to have this. This is your dad. This is who brought you here. This is how you treat him. That sucks. It
Yeah,
really
yeah.
hurt. It hurt. And that's he's got another son. He don't even come around. And it's
Uh-huh.
tough. It's tough. But every family goes through things, and it's like you got to get prepared because you don't know when stuff's gonna happen, all that shit.
Right. Yes. Yes. True. This is
But
true.
yeah, my sister passed away, and all the older ones raised me as a kid.
Sorry to hear that, Triple OG.
But it's tough, But you gotta keep going and keep surviving, and
Yes.
that's what I do. You give the message out.
Right.
Go get checked. Make sure you got insurance. Make sure your shit's right. Do that for God's sakes. I know we get on here and we laugh and joke and cuss and fuss, but in the end, when you get off of here, if something's bothering you, go to the damn doctor. Get your ass checked out. You know what I mean?
I appreciate you preaching that message, and we always respect the elders. It's one thing that's lost in today's society is the wisdom and appreciation for the ones that come before. You know, we come from a time we respect those who respect us, no matter the age, but
Mhm.
we also initially give grace to the elder ones because they are wise and they've seen enough and been through things that and paved the way for us to where we don't have to go through those same things or experience the same things and traumas that you guys have been through and still actually entertain us with the things that we may not be privy to had experienced that you did. And
Right.
I appreciate when you give us some game because being someone who, well, before I get into that, being someone who is born in 56, you've
Mhm.
seen a lot and you could actually fill us in on some things from your time, from your experiences. Not
Oh
speaking
yeah.
for everyone, but from your experiences and time. Salute, but salute to Trinidad
See.
T in the building. Salute to you, pretty Trini.
Yeah. Morning.
Well, good morning, Trinidad T. What say you? How was your weekend? Salute to you. Go ahead. What you got for us today? You're muted. Muted.
You're on mute. Yeah, you're on mute.
Can't hear you. Yeah, can't hear you.
This a new mic.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
This a new mic. It was working. It's not working because I'll take it back.
No,
No,
we
no.
hear
It's
you.
very new. Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
Mr. Top Cat, I was trying
Yeah.
to say before I got on here, I prayed for you. I
Well, I
work in the
appreciate it.
hospital. So absolutely, absolutely. Amen. And peace and blessings and I don't want to go into religion, but you're in my okay after hearing your story. Ooh, I'm so sensitive. However, you made a great point. I work at the hospital, and this is what I was on. I was on Mr. DJ Witch Doctor channel, and I
Mm-hmm.
was explaining and trying to tell the men, our men, y'all know what I mean, our men. I
Mm-hmm.
was trying to tell them when working in the hospital, you made my point, Mr. Top Cat. You see, I gotta get another new mic.
No,
Yeah,
no.
all right.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, in the hospital, I'm okay. Let me make this real quick. In the hospital, you see the Caucasian people together, whether their spouse, whether it's female or male, they are together.
Oh,
And it
absolutely.
breaks my heart when I see us being by themselves, waiting to go to the CAT scan, go to radiology, go to
Mm-hmm.
X-ray. It breaks my heart because they have nobody with them.
Right. Yeah, I see a
You
lot of that.
understand what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
It breaks my heart.
Yeah, I know. That's tough.
Oh, I'm so sensitive.
Oh, I understand
But
what
you
you're
got to
saying.
keep a professional face, right? You got to keep a professional face at the job. But it really breaks my heart.
What people don't understand is I hear all this black and white stuff. My doctor,
Mm-hmm.
my doctors are all white. I have one Indian, one Greek, and the
Oh,
rest.
Yeah.
hell no.
Oh yeah, and the rest are white. But it's the team of
Mm-hmm.
doctors that you got that are honing in on your issue. It ain't about race. It's about saving
Mm-hmm.
your life. People need to get away from
Right.
this stuff. It ain't about
Mm-hmm.
they gotta all be black. That's not necessarily
Mm-hmm.
correct. I didn't think like
Exactly.
they're there to save my life. I didn't say, hey, get out of here because you're black. Oh no. They knew what they had to do and they did it, and here I am. So yeah, it wasn't about color or what color I was. It was
But you
about
know what the kicker is?
mm,
I have at my hospital is a Indian, and
right.
it's like three black,
Mm-hmm.
and you got two white
Mm-hmm.
doctors.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be like, go ahead, black man, go ahead, black woman, go ahead. I be in my head, I can't say it like, you gotta keep it professional. But it's so
Mm-hmm.
exciting to see. even the nurses. I see my black nurse. It's not a racial thing,
Right.
but it's good to see us in the hospital caring for patients.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
know,
Yes,
I hope all is well with you. I hope all is well with
I'm
you as
good.
well.
Like I said,
I,
I'm good, and
and
I
I
got
would love to thank Mr. Ray, Mr. Witch Doctor, Mr. Fatty.
to.
Am I missing somebody? Mr. Israel, Mr.
Right.
Angry Man. Like
Mhm.
they help us and they don't even know it. Or,
Yes,
I
yes, they
mean,
do.
and Miss Raw B, Miss
Oh
Raw
yeah.
B can't forget about her.
No, wrong bees.
These content creators, they do help us. They
Yeah,
don't know, but they help us.
I tell Fatty that
They
all the
help
time,
us.
and
Mr.
I say,
Cellulite. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking too much.
no, you're all right. I say this all the time about Ray and Fatty and all the rest of them. I said,
Hmm.
people gotta hear this. I said the day Fatty wanted to cash out me money for my birthday, what kind of man is going to send me that kind of money and don't know you, but it's coming from his heart? I refuse to take it because
Right.
I don't do that. And people don't see that. They
Hmm.
need to get off of this BS about this man and quit tabbing him. They
Hmm.
don't know him personally. Look at his heart. It's what's in his heart,
Hmm.
not what's coming out
Oh,
of his
and
mouth.
Mr. Nightish. I can't forget about Mr. Nightish
Right,
because he
right,
tolerates my mess. But
right.
yeah, yeah.
Triple
I'm
OG
speaking of content
night.
creators.
Yeah, Ray's
Hmm.
another one. Ray, what?
They help us, and we don't want to underappreciate their work.
No,
We
that's
want to
right.
appreciate their work. We support them, and I want them to hear this. I hope they can.
Yeah,
Mr.
we
Ray,
can.
you can hear it, but I just want them to know that their work, y'all work, is very appreciated because y'all
Mhm.
don't know what a person is going through in
That's right.
life,
That's
and
right.
it helps us to get through the day.
Mm-hmm.
You like you guys really gotta understand what I'm trying to say.
I
I ain't gonna
understand.
go too deep. I'm gonna be quiet.
No,
Well,
you're
I
all right.
appreciate it. I appreciate the love, Trinidad T. I only want the best for everybody in the space. I only want
Hmm.
people to do right by others, and people will do right by you. And just like JD Smooth said, whatever you do in secret, the Most High will bless you openly
Absolutely.
in
Hmm.
publicly. You get what I'm saying? I'm
Well,
a
Hmm.
I'm
firm
still going.
advocate of that.
I'm still going to say,
Hmm.
you know, I got to support Ray Midnight because they got my favorite woman over here, Doris Myers, and I don't give a damn
Oh,
if my
that
partner's
mercy.
here or not. I'm going to tell it. She already knows.
Scorpio.
Oh,
She
that
already,
mercy.
she already
You
knows.
better watch it. You better watch it, Triple OGTC.
Oh Lord.
You better watch it when it comes to Auntie Doris. You
I'll
get what
tell
I'm
you this.
saying?
She sits
You
down
hit
at her
Doris
desk.
in the DMs. That's her initials. Is DM, and you hitting her in the DM. You better.
Miss Doris Myers. She's nice. I like her. I don't
She's
know her,
green.
but I like her. She a
She's
Yes,
green.
Doris is
Scorpio.
cool.
Yeah, she
Doris is
sits down
Well,
there.
cool.
on a lighter note, not to change the subject, but
Uh-oh.
Mr. Ray, that jagged edge cover is so sweet.
You like
It's
that?
it's cute. It's yes. It's
Yes.
awesome. 100%. Ain't nothing wrong with that cover. Miss
Thank you.
University, we got a disagreement. There's nothing wrong with that cover at all.
I don't see
Well,
nothing
At
wrong
thank
with
all.
you. I
And
appreciate
don't
it.
mess with jagged edge.
Yeah, well, I thought it was nice. We'll have to hear
It's
from
really nice.
the R&B bandit group and see if they approve. If not, we have something else lined up as well. So that is
And
okay.
Mr.
It was
Ray, that's symbolic because jagged edge are two sets of brothers.
yes, they're
Yeah,
twins.
Scorpio Nation. I like that. Scorpio, hey, Scorpio. But Brian and Brandon, they twins. Jagged Edge, and the other two men, they are brothers.
They called it worse than that,
So
Sporties.
there's two sets of brothers that combined as a group, and they can sing. And they, they was on their little, their thuggy stuff and whatnot. I Are they from? Yeah, are they? I believe they from the Atlanta and
Yes,
112 because 112 and Jagged Edge had like a discrepancy. Y'all call it beef. They had like they was bumping heads. I think 112 is. I don't. I'm 112 is from New York. I'm not quite sure,
112 is
but
from
they
Atlanta
had.
too.
Yeah, they was bumping heads at a point in time.
Mm.
But all that is under the water now, under the bridge. But Jagged Edge, is nothing wrong with your cover. Your cover is very nice. I like it. I don't know who Mikau is. I don't know who that
Hmm.
person. But yeah,
You said
don't
Macau?
put no B2K. It said Mikau, didn't it? Something.
No, no, it's Max
Mhm.
Sean. Isn't it Max Sean? Sean Antonio. You know who Sean Antonio is,
Oh,
Trinidad.
sure. Oh, that's a.
Yes, Max Sean is the is yes. It's just the font that shows. She said Macau.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. Oh, okay.
That's just
It
Max
said
Sean. I just gave him the name Max Sean. It's a West Coast name from this famous
okay.
rapper named Max
I
Sean
don't see nothing
100.
wrong.
No, I
I
don't
don't see
either.
nothing wrong with their poses,
No,
nothing.
I don't.
I,
I don't either. But we'll leave it to the guys to the fellow congregation of the R&B banditry to see what they think of it. I'm trying to find. Callie got something she wanted me to play. So I gotta
okay.
find that. Salute to Callie Bev. You know what I'm saying? There she is. But yeah, salute to everybody that's keeping health. Health is wealth. Brothers, we do have to go get the checkups. We are very stubborn when it comes to things like that. My grandfather was one, and he didn't want to tell my mom the issues he had. She had
Hmm.
to find out later when he had a brain aneurysm,
Wow.
and she had no idea. And she found out later. So yes, it is a thing about black men and men in general. We are reluctant to head to the doctor, but we should be going to get in checked up more than we do now,
You
especially
know
the
what I
older
say?
we get.
I always say I'm like a 1956 Chevy. I can replace all the damn parts, but I'm still going. That's what I mean about them old cars. Everybody got them. Everybody still got
Yes,
them classics. I'm a classic. They can replace all the parts they want on me, but I'm still gonna be
Hmm.
going like I'm going today. That's the way I look
yes,
at it. Shit, you know what I mean? That
yeah,
was it.
yeah.
But see, y'all
You gotta
proved the
keep it
point,
tuned up. Keep it tuned up.
Mister Top Cat and Mister Ray. Y'all improved the point right there. Now, unfortunately, I'm not trying to make this that gender war y'all call it, but y'all need women as much as women need men.
Absolutely.
Women, we are, y'all know that Mary J. Blige song. We your lover, we your secretary, we everything. We
Mhm.
make sure we set up your appointments. We call up the doctor,
Right.
set up the appointment, and when the appointment time is coming, all right, you know you got this appointment, XYZ, get
Right.
ready for tomorrow. Like, I'm
Mhm.
not trying to be like bossy or stern. I'm trying to be helpful. You
Right.
know,
Right.
I just make sure you need what had to be done. Colonoscopy, a
Oh yeah.
physical, all anything that needs to be done, especially when you get older.
Oh yeah.
And
People don't
I'm
know that.
sorry,
They don't know that.
uh,
People don't know that
we
about
need each
colonoscopy.
other,
Yeah, you're right.
right? We need each other. It's not a I'm dominating you, you dominating me. Because let's be honest, women, we tend to know the informational business aspect. But men, you guys are more hands on. Like if I need gas, you gonna put gas in my car. If I need a tune up or a oil change, something wrong with the car. I'm just using an example. I'm just putting stuff out there. I
Right.
depend on you to do it.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
Like I depend on you to make a appointment with the mechanic. I don't
Right.
know nothing about a car.
Hmm.
It's like vice versa, but it all goes one in hand. It's one in hand. I'm trying to hold this tablet. It goes hand in hand.
Right. I
So
take
when
care of.
we work
But
together
together
as a
we go hand
team,
in hand.
it's gonna
Oh
work
yeah.
together.
Yep.
And
I
that's
work.
it.
We work together. We work. I do things, and
That's good. Right.
she got access to my bank account. I ain't hiding a damn thing. I had to put her on there
Right.
She handles my finances. She ain't robbing me. I don't have to deal with all that drama and stuff. I got a good woman.
Thank
I don't have
you.
to deal with all that shit. You know, when
Thank you.
you're going through enough stress, what the hell do you need to deal with something else? That's crazy.
Thank you. Why would you put more on yourself? And
Yeah, that's
even like a little thing as a light bulb. You think I can change a light bulb? I can open a jar, but it'll take me 10 minutes to open a pickle jar or any a mayonnaise. Well, I wouldn't say mayonnaise jar, but it like y'all know what a jar. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Any jar, I would have to bang it. Where he all he can do is just twist it, cause
right.
I need a man's strength.
Right.
Y'all understand what I'm saying?
I can still
Yeah,
do. I
Do
yeah,
can
that
still
kind of
yeah.
do.
make sense?
I do things around here. I can still do some. I can't do
Right,
everything, but I do things. And when it comes to her, I get her truck
right.
inspected. I get stuff done on her truck. So it works
Mm-hmm.
hand in hand. You know, it ain't about give me your money. It
That's
ain't about all that stuff.
right,
You know, that's
right.
crazy.
Exactly,
But 21 years,
exactly.
21 years is a lot of time. There's a lot of people that
Mm-hmm.
they ain't been in a relationship for 21 years
Mm-hmm.
because they
And
want to
as a
find out.
woman, and as a woman, we make sure the house is clean. We make sure your bellies are full. We do the best we can. Base sports, vacuuming. You know we do what we do. We handle household. And as a man, y'all do what men do. It's just like you said, hand in hand. We
Yes.
work together as a team so everything can go smoothly. You don't want waves in the ocean. You want the ocean to go smooth.
Feed
That's
egos.
all.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
does. It's feed the ego. Lord have
It's
mercy.
not it's not
That's why
a
y'all
hard
ass open the
thing.
jar? Damn.
Mm.
Is
What?
that why?
It's really not hard. I don't understand when I look at the panels why people make it hard when it don't have to be. It really
Everybody's
doesn't.
Well, everybody's in different relationships. Everybody got different things, and I
That's
think what
true.
started to change for me is every time I kissed her, she said, "I want some tongue." I'm like, I'm out of the tongue business. I'm too goddamn old.
Tongue, Lord have mercy. Well, Lord have mercy. What is the what what where's the deal? Like what
Oh
the
Lord.
what,
Mr. T, wait, Mr. Tomcat, you
that
started it.
Lord,
Hold up, Mr. Tomcat
got
started it.
Trinidad hyped
Oh
up.
no, I'm
Lord have
excited
mercy.
now.
You
Hold
better
up. Let me
wrap
get
it
these
up.
words
See, you
out.
know you better wrap it up. I
Yeah.
don't know what you want, Triple
Mr.
OGTT.
Tom,
Lord.
Lord have
no,
mercy.
Mr. Tomcat started it. I got
The
all day
tongue, Lord
today.
have
It's my
mercy.
day off. I got a
Lord have
day
mercy.
off.
Oh
I got
Lord.
all day
Lord
today.
have mercy. Jesus
Mm-mm-mm.
Christ, I don't know what's going on. It's early morning. It's Manic Monday. Triple OG is coming. And you
Yeah.
better watch it. You
You know
better
what,
watch
Mr.
Ray?
it, Triple
Wait,
OG.
but Mr. Wright, in all fairness, Mr.
Lord.
Topcat started it. He said tongue in the mouth. So
Yeah.
I'm coming after him, and he opened the can of worms. I'm excited. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited. Where the ladies at? I don't want to be
Uh,
by myself.
here's the
You
thing,
ain't,
Ray.
oh, Lord. Look,
Hey, Ray, let me tell you this. She
Lord
has a
have
sister.
mercy,
She has a
Trinidad.
sister. She got a sister, right?
I'm excited.
And there's
I'm
Good
different.
ready.
grief. You need to relax. You better
Yeah.
tame that kid. You better tame that.
Oh, she tame. She good. She good. She good.
Lord have
She got
mercy.
she got a
Lord.
sister, and her sister calls her every day. And the only thing her sister calls her about is that the man she's with, right? So she keeps complaining and complaining to her about the man she's with. All he does is beg for money. Every time I go down to the casino, I got to give him money. So she says to her, "Well, you know,
FMU.
I ain't never had to deal with that." Oh Lord, yeah, right. I don't know about that. I'm past all that
FMU.
now. But you'd be surprised how sisters talk about their men, and it's always about he ain't doing this and he ain't doing that. And she says, I never had to deal with none of that stuff. So it all depends on what type of man you pick. You got to vet. You got to vet. That's all you got to do. You know, I don't know. I don't have no
Agree with
ego.
Miss University. This comment right here, I definitely. That's what us women love.
Yeah.
That's a secret. I shouldn't even say, but that's our secret. That's a secret. Sorry, ladies, y'all gonna hurt me. Y'all gonna hurt me. But yeah, we like the booty smack, and we like all that.
Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, her booty was too big
That's
for
what
me
we
to do.
like. We like the random. We like the
Wait,
random. Like if we in the kitchen cooking
wait
and
a
you
minute.
come
The
up
triple
from
OG what?
behind,
Her
Well,
booty was what?
I did all that in my
damn,
younger
breathe.
days. I wasn't in
Yeah,
that stuff
yeah.
now, but in my younger days, I was something. I
You
ain't gonna
still
say,
got the stamina. You
I
still
ain't
have
still,
it.
I
Oh
ain't saying
Lord
I
have
did.
mercy. How you know
You
Trinidad T? How
I
you know?
know. He still have.
Lord have
Cause
mercy.
how old are you, Mister?
Lord
Wait a
Jesus
minute.
T. See what you doing to the ladies this morning? It's only Monday.
know.
It's manic Mondays around this motherfucker. The
I did
hell
all.
I
going on
guess
with
I'm
you two?
being me.
Lord
Wait,
No,
have
so
mercy.
Mr. Top Cat,
yes,
hold on,
ma'am.
Lord have
Cause me,
mercy.
Mr. Top Cat, you say you in your 60s, correct?
I'm 68.
Okay. My father
Oh,
is in
freak
his
ass nigga.
70s. Right, that's what I'm getting to. My father is in his 70s. Me and my father we can talk to each other. We
Right.
hold no grudges, no secrets, no none of that. We talk
Mm-hmm.
every day. So, and my daddy is in his 70s. And I be like, okay, daddy, I don't want to hear all that. Okay, daddy. Okay, all right, okay. Oh, me and your mother, man.
Lord
So
have
I don't want to
Lord.
hear all that, daddy. Yeah, oh Lord, I know where he going.
No,
I'm like, daddy, daddy, daddy.
my girl got a lot of booty.
Wait. Before we keep going into this good freaky conversations between Triple OG, who is and Trinidad, we have another guest in the building. One of my great partners I kick it with. And he's not considered an R&B bandit because he just don't like R&B like that. But he's a rap bandit that be hanging out with R&B bandits, doing R&B bandits, swooning and macking and cracking and tough acting to acting. You get what I'm saying? Tough acting
Who
to
is
acting.
it? Who is it?
We have none other than the man himself,
Famous.
Poppy Blanco
Oh Lord.
TV.
Hey, Poppy. Hey, Mr. Poppy.
Poppy
Good morning.
Blanco TV. What up, bro? You there?
Hey, Mr. Poppy.
What's up, brother?
This nigga probably walking around. Poppy Blanco is here. When he get to the connection, come on and salute. I know you up here just hanging out. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You there?
Nah,
Nigga, you there?
he's still muted.
You muted. This nigga always be coming up here and don't be ready and shit. He just want to come up here and swoon the ladies away and take the ladies away and don't say nothing. Blanco, you there? He's trying to talk though. Okay.
So
Okay,
yes,
he'll come back.
Trinidad. So yes,
He will
Trinidad.
come back.
I did it in the kitchen. I did it outside. I did it in the backseat of a car. What
Whoa,
else?
whoa, whoa,
I did
whoa,
it
whoa,
all.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa,
I did it
whoa. You
all.
better wrap it up, B. You better
What?
wrap it up. I don't know what the hell Triple OGTC is on. You better wrap it up, B. What is going on? He talking about he did it in the he once got busy in the Burger King bathroom. That's what Triple OG said. He once got busy in the Burger King bathroom.
I'm gonna
No,
say I'm
no.
gonna say this now. I don't want you to take it the wrong way.
Lord have mercy.
I was with this girl and we was taking a shower and her mother come over to the
Oh,
house.
I don't even la 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 la.
So here I was stuck in I was stuck in the doggone bedroom until her mother left. I was stuck in the bedroom. I couldn't go nowhere.
Lord have mercy. Between you and Stan the Man, y'all stories is hilarious. The Stan the Man story is just crazy of how he got drop kicked to the wall having sex. I'm still tripping about that. He got the Shawn Michaels done to him.
Lord.
He got the hoof. He got a hoof.
Yo, can you
He
hear
got
me?
the
Yeah, go
Yo
ahead.
Poppy Blanco TV. You there?
Yo. Yeah, top of the morning. How y'all doing?
All
Hello, hi,
good.
Mr.
Blanco
Poppy.
TV in the building. The rap bandit, not the R&B bandit. The mackin' and cracking man himself is in the building. How was your weekend, bro?
Oh man, my weekend was beautiful, man.
No, I don't even know why I asked. This nigga always say that shit. That nigga
Hey
be
man,
Lucky
niggas
you.
gotta make it happen, bro.
I
Yeah.
already know. Life,
I just,
hey man, you only get one
yeah, I'm
chance at
about
this. You
to,
gotta make it a party.
Yep.
I'm about to drop off my. I just finished dropping off my kid to school and shit like that, so I got a
Oh
little
yeah, I
free
gotta do
time
that
right
in a
now.
few minutes. Yeah, I gotta do that in a
Yo,
few hours. Mm-hmm.
yeah, go ahead, Top Cap and Trinidad. Trinidad, look at her, man. Ever since she got her hair
Hey,
though, man, she been feeling herself. Look at her, man.
Right, she been on a freaky tip
Woo-wee.
looking.
Hey, she's
Hey, hey,
sticking her
hey,
tongue
hey,
out.
hey, 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 hey,
Hey,
hey.
Trinidad, I'm pretty sure somebody you got that hair done. Somebody was taking you out on a date, didn't you?
Oh shit now.
no, my son, on some serious note, my son, he popped up at my door. He in college, so he popped up at my door. He said, Mom, come on, we're going to take a ride. He drives. And I said, where we going? XYZ, he got my hair done and my nails done. I needed it
That's a
done
good
anyway.
nigga
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah,
That's
That's
a
a
good
Hey,
good
my
son.
son
nigga.
not no N-word. Hey, I had to get on Fantastic with that. No. He not a good no, we don't call him no N-word. But yeah,
Why his
here's
daddy
a
white or something?
oh what?
Is his daddy white?
No. His daddy from North Philly. His daddy
North
North Philly.
Philly.
Yeah.
Okay,
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 Huh.
cool.
okay.
It's a good boy.
Good
It's a
girls
good boy,
love
man.
bad guys. I don't know
Good
how we
Yeah,
boy.
got
Good
together.
young man. Looks out for
I
his
don't know
mom, is
how
what
we got
Poppy said.
together.
yeah.
Oh, Lord.
How old is your
Oh no,
boy?
okay. Oh Lord have mercy. You don't know
how
how
old is
y'all
he?
My
got
son will
together.
be
Lord have mercy.
19 in June.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
He
Salute to
in
your son.
college.
That's
Okay,
Oh, he
good.
wanna.
okay, mom.
Yeah.
That's good, man. He wanted his mama to look good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
he
sure.
just up and surprised me. So, he doing his little thing, which is good. It is what it is.
That's
He's
good.
he's doing his
I'm
Yeah,
thing.
grateful.
boys always gonna be attached to their mama like a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's a protector for real.
I believe
That's
that.
why
Okay.
I don't tell him a lot.
Yeah, like
I don't
I'm a
tell him a lot.
I'm a mama's
And then
boy,
y'all know,
so
yeah, like all y'all men on the panel, y'all
Uh-huh.
know y'all tall. I guarantee y'all taller than your mama.
Yes.
Am I wrong or right?
I
Yeah,
mean
I'm
that's
Yeah.
telling
natural. Most men
Yeah.
gonna be taller than most women, so that's like
Yeah, my
Yeah.
baby. I can't even call him baby no more, but he my Booker Bear. I call him Booker Bear. He want me to stop it. I'm Mama Bear, but he's so taller than me. He try to run, but he know
Trinidad, how
it's
tall
just
you is? How tall you is,
I'm
Trinidad?
5'5", 5'5",
Okay. You
5'5".
about average.
Yeah, I'm average. I'm no superstar, no supermodel. I'm average,
But
5'5",
that's
two
okay.
hundred pounds. I lost 2 pounds.
200, Lord have
Yeah, I
yo
lost two
Trinidad, how
pounds.
many ever since you got your hair done, how many niggas inbox you? They send you the DM.
you.
Not a DM, but working at the
liar.
hospital. Working at that? No, I don't do the Instagram. My sister set my Instagram. I don't even do that Instagram.
See, I
Oh,
like
that's too much.
Instagram. The only
Do
thing
you
that be
know how to
carrying
I
through
don't
check
money.
know.
your
I need to
DMs,
learn.
Trinidad?
I'm trying to learn this stuff. Excuse me.
Do you check your Instagram? Do you know how to check your DMs?
I know how to check it, but I don't go on there. Instagram is not on my mind. Bills
Oh,
being paid is on my mind.
I agree.
Household is on my mind.
I agree.
Life is on my mind. I don't do that.
Yeah.
Maybe once in a blue moon. But y'all asked me something and I forgot the train.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
lost my
I asked
train of
you
thought.
how many guys have put pressure
Oh
on
yeah,
you
working
since
at
you got your hair done.
Yeah. Okay. Working at the hospital, um, patients. Yeah, but y'all know I'm still with my son's father, so it was a no go. It's a no go.
Oh,
Oh,
Everybody know that. That's not a
oh.
secret. That's not a
is that?
secret.
Ah, yeah,
I didn't know
I
that.
didn't know.
I thought you were single, single.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
you were
So
single.
No,
is
we
that like
met.
a is your son's father
Mm.
like an American nigga or like an Islander nigga?
He American. He was born in Philly, but we
Oh, he a
met.
Yankee then. Okay.
Yeah, me and my son's father met at 13
Oh,
at an overnight
Oh,
Christian camp. Yeah,
all
now
right.
is he older than you or younger?
he a year older than me.
Oh,
All right.
okay, okay, okay,
hmm
okay,
All
okay.
hmm
right.
So you've
But let's
always
get
just
it
been
off
with
of
him and
me.
no other man? He been your only dude that's been your first boyfriend or your first child's father and only child's father?
Yeah, my only. That's all I
That,
know. He's all I know.
yo,
Like we
Trinidad,
have
time out.
matching.
Oh,
Trinidad, time
okay.
Okay.
out. That math is incorrect. You said you've been with your son's father since 13. We on 24. That's 11 years ago.
What? You said 24.
No, you said you've been with your son's father since 2013. We on year 2024. That's 11 years.
I didn't
No,
say. I didn't say 13. I said at the age of 13.
Oh,
right.
okay, okay, cool, cool. All right.
Yeah, at
Oh,
the
you've been with
age.
him since
Now
you was
I
13.
can't
No,
remember
okay.
that. I'm 38. I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
what year I was at 13.
Younger than
So
But
me.
yeah,
he,
we
he was
met at
your
a
first and
Christian
only
camp.
boyfriend? He was your first and only boyfriend?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's all I knew. He's all I know.
Oh,
Mm.
okay, okay,
But
okay.
I mean, during life, it wasn't all sweet. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yes, 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 of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. So he's
Mhm.
possessive. He don't like you going outside the circle at all. He don't like you doing too much, do he?
Right, right, right,
Mm.
right.
No,
Like I'm gonna share a little secret with y'all, even though
Long as
I'm
it
on
ain't
the
gonna get you in
internet.
trouble.
No, it's not. I'm
Mm.
okay. I'm free. I'm okay. He going. He out the door. Ugh. But like
Mm.
when we were young, we would walk to the corner store, and if y'all could see, he would grab my neck as we were walking. And then
Mm.
his friends, they would all like guard me or something. If I was walking by myself, they knew not to talk
That's
to me. Like
exactly
they
spoilers.
would
That's what he
check.
is.
Like it was just too much. Y'all. It is what it is.
yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
understand.
I don't want to talk too
Mm-hmm.
much. I don't want to
Yeah,
talk too
yeah, it's
much.
okay. That's fine. I was just asking.
Y'all,
It's okay.
y'all get the logistics.
Yeah,
Y'all get it.
Yes,
Mm,
yes, yes,
yeah.
yes,
Mm.
yes, yes. We,
But
we,
I'm
we, we.
38, so yeah.
Don't
I
say it
got
like
one
that.
son.
When's your birthday?
Huh?
When? Oh, your birthday just passed, didn't it?
November Scorpio.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It
Scorpio.
just passed. Salute to the Scorpios, Lord. You
Yay,
Scorpios.
Scorpio. Scorpio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
North Philly,
yeah.
aka he
All
or
right, please,
nigga, no
please,
question.
please,
Yup.
please.
See what
Stop
he
Your
with that
said?
secret
serious shit.
North
account.
Philly. Yup.
Lord, it's got a secret account.
Nice.
Lord, have
Uh-oh.
mercy. I didn't.
I gotta check
Yeah,
that
I didn't
out
even
then.
know.
Yeah. He also
Lord,
brings. See? Yup. Sporty know what he talking about.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Sporty know what he
Scory,
talking about.
North Philly,
Mm-hmm.
aka he all nigga, no
Mm-hmm.
questions.
Yeah,
Yep.
So you like
Well,
those kind of men? You like those possessive men that grab you up and snatch you up? Is that will turn you on a
No,
little bit?
no, 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 no. I'm not gonna do the negative because he is my child's father. But
Okay,
he has ways about himself, but he's also a kind and sweethearted person.
okay, okay.
Like I said, we met at an overnight Christian camp. So when we
mm-hmm.
Oh,
have dinner together, we say grace. Like I don't play
hmm.
that. Like we gonna say grace. Like he
Now,
knows.
does he give grace? Does he
I have
does he give
boundaries
grace?
too.
Does he give grace as much as says it
Yes,
at
and
dinner?
I can always say, what you say?
Does he give grace at dinner as much as he does about you?
Oh,
Does he give you grace
that's a
like he
good
does at
question, but
at the dinner
I
table?
don't know. I don't know. That's a him question for him to
Hmm?
answer. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but I just know like he makes sure that me and my son is good. Like we have two matching cars.
Oh.
When I was when I was pregnant, he
Mm-hmm.
had what was it? A drop top white car, and we was just driving throughout Philly.
Dancing with the gangster
I
lean.
don't know.
Yeah.
Those are the days. Yeah. But I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know. I don't know.
Matching
He
cars
was
is
always there
the
with the ultrasounds and the doctor
okay.
checkups, all that mess. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
what, 18 years ago? Yeah,
Okay.
18 years.
Okay.
2005. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
He busts his
Zyrax
ass.
asked
He busts his ass. He's
oh,
not perfect, but he busts his ass.
boss.
He definitely does.
He does what?
Bust his ass. He does.
Boss.
How old? How
But
old
He
is
does
this
what?
kid?
Wait a minute. Say it one more time. He does what?
he busts his ass to make sure
Boss.
we good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No, it
okay.
makes
Yeah, he makes sure. Oh, wait. Boss. But that's
Yeah.
good. That's good
And
that
I'm
he works
38.
with.
Yeah. We was gonna get married. We went to the courthouse. Me being from Trinidad, they wanted to make sure we wasn't related. They wanted a sample. And we were young. How old were we? 19? No, I was pregnant. I was pregnant at 19, had my son at 20, and I think it was 20. No, it wasn't 21 because we had to get our parents' consent. I forgot the age, but they wanted to make sure we wasn't related. They wanted a blood test. So
Why would you be
Ah.
related to him when you like from the island? He's in America.
thank you,
JD
thank you. But when
1975.
you together with somebody, you start to look like that person, and when you go to the courthouse, they want to. It's true, and they want to make sure that you're not related.
Hmm?
What?
You got to
That
get
makes
a.
no sense, Trinidad.
No, I understand what you're saying, but you got to get a blood test. You do.
Mhm.
Go
You
to the
gotta get a blood
courthouse
test for what?
to make sure you're not family. Make sure you're not related.
I mean, to get married? Is that what you mean?
To get married, yes. Go to the
I
courthouse.
I never heard that before, but
City
okay.
Hall. I promise you, go to City Hall.
Okay.
Um, get you a girl that you want to get married to, just on some random. The process is you fill it out, and then you gotta pay a fee, and they want you to get a blood test.
Take a blood
True
test.
That
story.
that makes no sense, Trinidad. Like I never heard that in
I
my entire
promise.
life.
In
I,
Philly, I promise you, they do.
I had
Yes,
a blood
sir.
test when I got married. I got a blood test.
Yeah, they make you get a blood
Is
test.
that a requirement?
Talk
No,
cap, you got
Yes,
it's a
it's
requirement for you to get a blood test?
mandatory.
no.
It's
Well,
mandatory.
What?
I'm saying when I got married in 1987, I had a
How
blood
old was
test.
you?
I had a
18.
blood test then when I got married. Fill out the papers, had a blood
You have
test.
to get a blood test in order to get married.
That's back
Yes,
then. That's back
Oh,
then.
that's
yes.
it. Oh, okay.
Hold
Oh,
on, Trinidad. I can't hear what the man is saying.
Well, that's back then when I first. Now it's 1987 when I got married. I took a blood test, fill out the paper and all that shit. Now I don't know about now, but back then, oh yeah, I had to take a blood test.
I
Absolutely.
never heard that in my life.
Oh yeah.
I was pregnant at 19, so it had to be 18 or 17. We went to City
But
Hall, what is that? Broad and City Hall,
my bro, Rod
in
will.
Philly. I promise you, you have to get a blood test. They make you get a blood test.
yeah, but I don't think that. Okay, let's assume that.
You
Okay,
can't
we're
just
gonna
get.
say it's
So
true.
if me and you, Mr. Poppy, if me and you wanted to get married, they just gonna give
Lord.
us a marriage license?
No. This is what I'm
Really?
gonna ask. This is what I'm gonna say. Let's just say that's okay, right? I wouldn't think that the blood test would be to see if you're related, because in that case you would have to get a DNA test in order for you to find out you're related. A blood test ain't got nothing to do with
Why
you
you
being.
think the blood is DNA? Why do you think they want a blood test?
No,
to
you're
check your
absolutely
DNA
wrong.
to make sure we not
That's what they
related.
was doing, Spolies. They was out there doing runs in
I
Philly,
promise you.
Trinidad, and
I
her.
don't never lie on the. I don't never lie.
Yeah,
I ain't got
I'm
nothing to
not calling.
hide.
No, nobody's calling you a liar, attorney. Relax. The
No, we're
blood
not
test is
calling you
for
a liar,
something
man.
else. The blood test got to be for something else. That's a requirement.
No, to make sure you're not related. I promise you that.
I don't
You
know. Maybe
cannot, Trinidad. You cannot find out if me and you are related to a blood test. That's a DNA
Yep.
test we got to get done. It's different.
Blood is DNA, sir. Poppy, come on now. We smarter than that.
Do you know that most people? It's only like how many blood types out there? It ain't that many blood types.
It's not your blood type. They trying to make sure we are not related. So if me and you go into the courthouse and they want to check our blood, they just want to make sure that we are not related. We're not family.
I'm gonna
Come
need
on.
Chicago Real. Chicago Real is a married nigga. Chicago Real. Do you need a blood test to find out if you're related before you get married?
Well, CDM Johnson said in the 70s that was true. That was the case back in the 70s. It was something you had to do in the
But
70s.
it's not to find out they're
My
related.
son was born
Baby,
in
because oh my
2005,
god,
so it had to be what,
it's not.
Go ahead.
2004,
It wouldn't be
2003?
to it wouldn't be to find out they're related because in the 70s DNA test was even around, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, not DNA test, the blood test.
right.
Blood
I
test.
mean, but
That's right.
my point is you cannot find out if we're related just to a blood test, bro. That's my point. It's
She's
the
saying.
blood
No,
test
yeah,
is
I
for
know that.
something
I agree
else.
with you. Yes.
She's
I
saying.
think with the
She's
blood
saying
test for health reasons, not more
right.
so relative reasons.
Right. But I think that's probably what it was. I wasn't worried about
Not
all
for a
that.
DNA test. It was more so health.
Yeah, all I wanted to do is get married. I wasn't worried about all that
That's
intricate
what we
bullshit.
wanted to do, but we were
That's all.
young. We was in high school. We were young. We were singing. Yeah,
Wait,
Yeah.
he
hold
was
it.
a senior.
Diamond
I was
Cutter.
a
What you think of Okay, he's here.
oh,
Diamond Cutter, what you think about it? Let me know, Diamond Cutter.
oh, Mr.
Let me know,
Theranos. Stop,
Diamond
Mr.
Cutter.
Theranos.
If I should change it or something
No.
It
else, because
gotta be.
FMU LaRue and
Keep it.
Cali was spending like it. I was just, let me
Keep
know.
It gotta
it.
it gotta be for something else, bro.
The
I
blood
guess.
test, yeah.
No, Mr. Poppy, I promise you, it's not. You
And,
sit in the city hall, you talking to the representative. She says, you guys have to take a blood test to see if you guys are not related. It will cost $50. We were children at the time, you might as well say.
Right.
yeah, darling,
Okay?
but back then you couldn't find out if that was your kid or not because DNA just became a big thing like in the
It
late
wasn't the
80s,
kid.
90s.
I
So
wasn't
obviously I
pregnant when
couldn't
we.
tell me you was
Uh,
related anyway.
No,
uh,
you changing. You making it seem like a paternity test.
I'm
That's
very
not
intelligent.
my son. I didn't say that. What? Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, no, no, no. You're
No,
good.
I
You're good.
wasn't pregnant at the time. I wasn't pregnant at the time. It was a me and him wanting to get married. We went to City Hall. We were children, you might as well say, in high school. We
mm,
didn't have the money. We didn't have $50. The $50 was for the blood test. They wanted to see if we were related. That's it.
yeah.
You think young kids can go to City Hall? Yeah, you can go to City Hall. Hey, I want to get married. What the hell? That don't even make sense. We need blood tests. And Poppy Blanco, you from Colombia. Come on, you should know way better than what you trying to debate with me.
Well, he just might not. He might not
Seriously.
understand. He might not be knowledgeable
No, I'm
because
serious. I'm not trying to
it
be
wasn't a
funny.
requirement. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead,
Right.
Trinidad.
My, my
Go ahead.
my parents, they got married. They was married in Trinidad. Um, they went through hell and high water just to come to the States.
Oh yeah.
What are we talking about here? They
Mm,
want to make sure that you are not related.
mm.
Oh,
My birth certificate say Trinidad from Trinidad. Okay, I don't want to talk too much.
You're Trinadian. You're Trinadian. Yes.
Right.
you missing my entire point, Trini. Nobody's arguing By the
No,
blood
I'm
test
not
no
saying
more.
it. I'm not saying that.
My
Saying
point
if
is
me
very.
and you was so let's go there on the 15th in City Hall. Let's go down there. Let's go down there together. Come to Philly. Let's go down
I
together.
no
We'll go to City
arguing the
Hall.
blood part no more. My point is very simple. I highly doubt it have to do with something with me and you being related. Let's use your example. You from
No, they
Kennedy.
make
Trinidad.
You was.
assumptions.
Can I
They make
finish?
an
Trinidad.
assumption. Okay.
Like if me and you want to go get married, right? You are a woman that was
Mm-hmm.
born in Trinidad, that is in America, of course, right? You an American? I'm gonna assume you're an American citizen now. I was born in Colombia, and I'm an American citizen myself, right?
Right, right.
There is no way on God's green earth that me and you will be related.
I get a
You see what I'm saying?
baptism,
So,
young.
so the blood test is for something else.
Who knows?
Well, that's your assumption. I'm going by what
Oh
the
my God.
representatives told me when I was what 17, 18, and that was still in my head. That's still in my head.
Mm.
To make sure the blood test was to make sure you're not related, and that's on. Hey, Mr. Poppy, if you ever watched Martin, have you ever seen Martin where Pam had the fake for that man to get a green card when they fake married?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was the
Okay.
African guy, right? I think.
Oh no, he wasn't African. Puerto Rican, I believe.
mm.
Yeah, the plumber, the
Yeah,
plumber. I'm sorry, the
the
plumber.
plumber,
Oh, yeah, the
right? So
plumber.
you
Yeah, I
do know
remember
what
that
I'm talking.
episode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all know what I'm talking about. And they
Yeah.
had, I don't know how they got married, but we had to take a blood test. That's all I want to say. And that's it. Everybody is different. Every case is different. I'm speaking on what I experienced. That's it. Now
Well,
back to the freak stuff.
the back. Well, everything's
I want to
changed
get
now.
back to the freak stuff.
They not going. I ain't gonna get into all that. The only thing I'm saying is,
Ray, Google it real quick, please. I'm in my phone right now. I'm driving. I cannot do it.
What we Googling?
What is the
Google
reason for a
Philly
blood
City
test in a
Hall.
marriage?
it's
No,
different
Okay.
now.
Please
Okay, I could do
Google
that.
Philadelphia City Hall. What does it take for you to get married? Please do that.
We're not
Was that
And
an
arguing
I'm
old?
again,
38,
Trinidad.
and this
We're
was
not
I was
arguing that no
17.
more. We're not discussing that no
Oh,
more.
No, he just want to
What
know the
we are
oh,
reasoning why
discussing is the
Trinidad.
reason why, and
oh,
the reason
okay,
for me and you to be
okay,
related, I don't think is that
How
it.
you want
I
me to
highly
type it,
doubt that.
Blanco? How you want me to type it
okay,
in the
okay,
Google? How you want me to type
Okay,
it?
okay.
okay, what is the reason? I wish I can do it myself, but I'm driving. Well, like,
No,
what is
no,
the
just tell me. I'm
reason to
typing it
get
right
a?
now.
What is the reason why? What is the reason to get a blood test before getting married? Something like that.
Okay, yeah. What's the reason to get a blood test for marriage? Right?
Hmm. Yeah,
Okay. What
sounds about
is the
right.
reason to get a blood test for marriage? Okay.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah.
For marriage. Okay. The most common, it says, let me see if I can share it first so you guys can read it with me. Because it says the most common. Let me pull it up over here. And so we could read it together. Let me log in on the computer real quick because there is a reason. So let's see here.
See if you got the
Here's
same
the
thing
book.
I got.
Well, you don't read it yet. Don't read it yet. Let me make sure we got everybody, so they can read it with us. And I'm going to share the screen, make sure my butt naked tab, the tabs where I be watching my butt naked isn't open. So y'all don't see that, you know what I'm saying? But okay. So it says here, I know y'all can't really see it because I don't know how to do the zoom in, but it says the
I
most
was gonna read
common,
it.
the most common requirement was a blood test for syphilis, though other diseases such as gonorrhea and rubella were
Right,
sometimes also targeted. If
right.
a partner tested positive, they would generally be required to undergo treatment before they could receive a marriage license. So
Yeah,
that's the That's the and on this website called Mental Floss, why the states require blood tests for marriages is a young woman gets tested for syphilis in a trailer lab in DC in 1937 from the Library of Congress Prints and Photographs Division. It says, contrary to what you might assume, America's history of mandatory blood tests before marriage has nothing to do with Oedipal fear of accidentally tying a knot with your long lost mother, brother, or other close relative. It does, however, have roots in what was considered a topic nearly as uncomfortable as incest,
Right.
sexually transmitted disease. Back in the 1930s, the rising rates
Mhm.
of syphilis were causing a public health crisis, partially because the subject was so taboo. We
Right.
might virtually stamp out this disease. We were not hampered by the widespread belief that nice people don't talk about syphilis, that nice people don't have syphilis, and that nice people shouldn't do anything about those who have syphilis. The U.S. Surgeon General at the time, in the 1936 article, wrote that called the next great plague to go.
Mhm.
So Tehran lost a nationwide campaign to educate everybody about VD, venereal disease, commonly abbreviated as VD. Posters, films, cartoons, and even stamps urged people to avoid casual sex in the 1937 and get tested regularly at the exhibit at the while the American Sexual Health Association sponsored
That's
a
really
quote unquote social
that's
health
big.
exhibit at the 1939 World's Fair in New York. In
All right.
1938,
So pretty much it was because back then a lot of people was dying from syphilis because they didn't even know they had it. Pretty much that's what it is. So they wanted to make sure to motherfuckers were
And you
healthy.
know
Pretty
what?
much.
pretty
Yeah.
much,
After you
yes.
read that article, yeah,
That,
after you read that article, Mr. Poppy, you got a point. After you read that article,
I
Mr.
always
Knight,
got a point.
Miss, oh, be quiet. Let me give you your credit, okay? No, but no, you definitely wait. Hold on, because I didn't even know this until now. After you read that article, Mr. Knight, I was told to make sure we wasn't related. But
Mhm.
now
but
I'm thinking they probably was looking for them vaginal diseases or men diseases.
Right.
So that all
yes,
can
it
oh
makes
okay.
sense, Trinidad, because it's
Oh
because back
oh
then.
well they didn't tell
Go ahead,
me.
finish. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
thinking back when I was 17, 18. I forgot how old I was going to City Hall. But now this is making sense. Okay, because you know when you take a piece of blood out of me, you could test for anything.
Right.
Okay. Oh, this is good. I love to learn. This is nice. Oh, I love. Hey, Mr. Ray, your
And
channel is
now we have in
awesome.
the building the
This is
Diamond
nice.
Cutter R&B CEO, co-founder himself, the motherfucking swoon god. Thanos
This
theory
is
has
nice.
arrived.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Poppy, me and you were right. Hi, Mr. Thanos.
Hey, you gotta grab the air, man. Bring it to your heart, man.
Hey,
Blow it out there into your ear.
oh, this is nice.
Hold it, hold it. My man, the Diamond Cutter, the swoon god, has returned. He is international P with it. Welcome back to the swoon god season, the Diamond Cutter. What up, bro? Salute
Hey
to
man,
you.
what's going on, man? This is Monday, I know, but it's gorgeous outside. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it
I'm in the
is.
south getting that vitamin D, you know what I'm saying, letting the baldy marinate and all that. You feel me? So, so
Yes,
yo.
sir. Yes, sir. Welcome back. What do you think of the new cover?
Oh man,
Give me
brother.
your thoughts because FMU LaRue and Cali said it looked sassy.
It looking
What do you
sad.
It
think? Should
don't.
I change it or should I keep
No,
it? Let me
no.
know.
Let me cook right quick now. Listen.
Okay, let them know. Let them know.
you know, one of the most famous interludes by Jagged Edge, the Jagged Edge, is "Can't
That's
Take
right.
Another Heartbreak," and this is on album 2. And the
Yes.
whole purpose of relationships and bringing, you know, people together is you don't want a heartbreak. So
That's right.
let's put a manual out in song of things that we can use to, you know, mediate, you know, mitigate, you know, any type of risk. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's not possible, let's try to. Let's try to outlove each other better
That's
than
right.
we did before. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. That's right. See the approval, the stamp of approval from the
And it's black
founder.
leather. It's black leather. How you gonna be sassy sitting in black leather?
Man, I don't know why they listen, man. I don't know what
We
they
was in
was on.
scuba suits in the Jodeci photo. We was in scuba diving suits halfway
It
with
was
the
in scuba
like, come
suits. They
on, man.
complained about that.
Niggas can't
Remember
even
they was
swim talking about scuba diving. You feel me?
so the stamp look, SMU says Thanos isn't bothered, ain't bothered because Thanos the only one who does not look not technically suspect in it. Oh, because he's sitting down. Oh, okay. Well, none of us look suspect. Y'all wasn't saying nothing when the
Oh,
album
so if a
covered.
man stand up, he's
Yeah,
sad.
see, yeah,
That's what
I
you
don't.
mean. That's what
SMU is so critical about it.
but
I
you know
don't know.
what?
We gotta take
You
another
know
look.
what? I'm gonna dig deeper in that. Because if
Yeah,
they so used to a man sitting down, I can see why they had the problems they have, brother.
Lord have mercy. Talk to him.
You know, shout out to
Talk.
my man Sporties. Could Sporties make money if he was sitting down detailing,
That's a good point.
doing
That's a
this
good
thing?
point.
Come on, baby.
That's a good point. See, that's
You
what I'm
feel me?
saying. They don't know. But look, the stamp of approval, we still got other ones that I ain't made it. This ain't the only one. I just wanted it to update it. I
You
just
feel me?
wanted to update
Yo,
it.
the 90s was beautiful, man. The
Man,
90s
the
was beautiful. Shout out to
Yes,
y'all.
yes,
they don't
yes.
know. Yes, it was. We were just saying that the other day. We
They
were just
man, the
saying that.
'90s was all that. The
I told you,
'90s,
man,
man.
the sun hit different, the air tastes different. You feel me? Like
Hmm.
you know, I was drop my kids off this morning at school, and I just be looking at them like, dang man, if y'all only knew. You know what I mean? Y'all can have a good life, yeah, but ain't nothing like that 90s life, man. We have
Ain't nothing.
responsibility. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We got stuff done.
When- Man, that time was just amazing. I'm a dig deeper. Bars by Rilla. He said, I'm a
Man, you
dig
got
deeper.
to, man. This world is going crazy right now. Like I
Man,
was chilling, half working. You know, of course, I had a couple,
Mr.
you know,
Thanos, I
music
have
I
a
was doing
question
on it.
for you because you made a statement.
Uh huh.
I'm sorry.
No,
Hi,
you good.
Mr. Thanos.
How you
How you
doing this
doing? I have a question.
evening?
You just made a statement. You said your kids. So are they boys or
Two
girls?
boys.
Boys. Okay.
Mhm.
So the I for, dang, I forgot the
Oh yeah,
statement
and I
you
got to
made.
cry this
But it
morning
sounded
because after
it's
this trip I came down on, my son is
mhm.
officially taller than me, man.
it sounded like
He
your
officially
it
taller than me,
sounded
man.
wait,
That's
Mr.
not a
Thanos,
bad thing.
Mr. Thanos, it sounded like your boys want to be you. They want to be their father. Is that you
Um,
said a great statement, and I can't repeat it because I forgot it.
no,
But
no, no.
you
I'm,
just
I'm gonna
said,
say no to that just for the fact of
oh, like they look up to
that kind of
you.
hurt me. That kind of hurt me. In some areas when it came to fathering my children was that
Oh,
I have to
okay,
understand that
okay,
they may not be like me. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
So
No,
that helped with
right.
a lot of issues dealing
That's
with that.
pressure. You don't want to put pressure
I
on
mean,
them.
they're their own person. You know what I'm saying? My job is just to
Right.
make sure they have, you know,
Hmm.
their minimum. If you're doing what you're supposed to, of course we can increase that.
Hmm. And that's the same thing, Mr. Poppy. You on the line, Mr. Poppy? Mr. Poppy?
Yeah, what's
He's
up, man?
there.
Poppy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Poppy? Yeah, and that's the same thing with Poppy. You could tell by this picture. A picture speak 1,000 words. His daughter adores him. Our children adores us, and they try to step in our footsteps. But
But I'm
we
gonna
know.
be so
But
my
you could
youngest is
tell
like
they
that too,
love
man.
us. They love us. Oh,
So
I'm
so
sorry,
so not
huh?
only that, my youngest is like that, but this is my thing. I think that the real respect and how I'm gonna do a good job is how they interact with me as adults. You know, I get to see where they going to realize the stuff that me and their mom put in them. You know, did they retain some of that stuff?
Bingo.
Because I look at them like, yo, y'all don't look at you know, y'all don't be checking for me like I used to check for my father. You know what I'm saying? But it could be because I'm here. You know, you usually so it's just a learning game.
But my example, exactly. But my example right here, you see Mr. Poppy's emoji. He loved his daughter. You see his emoji. When I say a picture speak 1,000 words, I don't know Mr. Poppy from a can of paint. I don't know his daughter from a can of paint. But right there, that tells me father loved his daughter. Like,
yeah, but don't stand on that. See, I talked to Poppy on the outside, so you know I know what it really is. But I didn't see many dudes and women use their kids as Instagram posts. So that probably the first time that saw him in
fraudulent stuff.
But I know for sure that Poppy.
Well, what I get from Poppy, he keep it real, but I don't know.
Oh no, Poppy good.
But that's a beautiful picture.
Just go off pictures because we know if somebody's showing you 6 pictures, that might be the 6 times they done seen them in the past 5 years. Yeah.
Oh, well, see, I'm learning. Y'all teaching me.
Always look at the interaction. Okay. Like what you were talking about earlier. Look at how that child did with that parent. And
Mr. Thanos, can you speak up some? Your voice is low.
Let me turn up the volume.
What you getting, a suntan?
Tan, girl. I was created like this.
Most people I know that's right. Look at Mr. Ray, he jamming. Mr. Ray, what you listening to? He jamming.
I'm just in my head. I'm just in my mode. You know what I'm saying? Salute the Rilla in the building.
Y'all know I got all day.
Top of it. Peace to the gods.
Yes.
Peace to the gods.
Rilla, what
Good
up?
morning, Trinidad team.
Hi, Mr. Rilla.
You got me rolling, Trinidad.
Hey, Rilla,
hi, Mr. Rilla.
Well, Trinidad, the only thing I got
bikes in May, are you just supporting it?
Oh, for coffee, hip hop, and mental health?
Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to get out there with them. I got to get my bike tuned up. But I'm talking about like real bikes, like not motorcycles. I'm talking about like.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Like I would like to support. You know, I ain't gonna ride because I don't have a bike there. I ain't from there, but
I
definitely would want to support. You know, have a reason to come back to Chicago.
Come to Philly.
Yeah.
Bike. Come to
that
Philly.
Schedule go out today. When I make that schedule today, later on today, I'll reach out to you on the back end, bro.
Okay. What you doing?
Yeah.
I thought you.
Yeah, that's the organization I support. Like they do they use a coffee shop business model to provide free therapy for the community. So yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Especially the mental health.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's funny because I was just telling my son. I was talking with my son last night about Black men and mental health and why I'm such an advocate for that.
Right.
But yeah, I appreciate that, bro. I'll reach out to you.
You got a lot of folks out here deleting themselves and not getting the proper help, not knowing where to turn to, and it's a damn shame that we're losing, all our kids, and it's just crazy, man. You know what, Rilla? I just sit back and shake my head and say, when I was growing up, I always had somebody to look up to, somebody to go to. It's hard to find now that some of these brothers, they can't even look to nobody else because they're always in some kind of bullshit out there. You know what I'm saying? Always some kind of
The other thing, Top Shotter, a lot of times brothers are taught to hold everything in. You're weak if you show some type of vulnerability or transparency. You're considered weak. So a lot of times, like you can't go to your lady with certain problems, and you wouldn't want to, you don't do that type of stuff anyway, right? And then, sometimes you can go to your brothers, but other times it's other things that you don't feel comfortable confiding in your brothers. You know what I mean? So it's very few spaces, but I sit in these therapy sessions, and it's interesting to see. Even at my age, just a brother in there that's my age, Chef, not Chef Shapino, but there's another chef in this group. And even to see him being transparent and unpacking some stuff and just seeing the load that he's under and the look on his face when he releases stuff in the group, like, man, people don't know, man. Like, especially being a black man in America, period.
I know.
Oh, the brothers are going
but I think, bro, that mental health shit, man, is being overused.
I agree.
I agree.
It's a lot
I
of.
agree.
It's a lot of.
I agree. It's an excuse. I agree.
It's a lot of softness going on
Yes.
in today's day, because the thing is, every time, like the new buzzword nowadays is like mental health. What's the other one?
Yep.
I forgot. I was just talking about it the other day. Every time that that people get a hold of one word, they kill that word to death. They run that word to the ground, right? Like 3 years ago. 3 years ago was like misogynist. If I disagree with Trinidad, they automatically tag me with the misogynist word. Oh, he's a misogynist. He hate women. Now that word kind of died down. You barely hear it. Now is mental health, trauma. Yeah, motherfucker. When I be talking to Garrison, I'm be like, yo, so what happened? What's your quote unquote trauma? Well, my boyfriend in the 4th grade left me. Like, bitch, you 48. Like, what you mean trauma?
Yeah, right.
Well, so here's
healing. Healing. That's the other word. Healing.
Oh, healing. Yeah. Yes. Well, I mean, again, at some point you're supposed to heal, right? Like, you shouldn't be, as a functioning adult, still, encountering the same stuff. Like, then that's a pattern behavior. That's something completely different. But most of the brothers that I see, these are brothers that either have experienced homelessness, or sometimes they're veterans,
right?
Or, again, niggas is out here in the world getting beat up relentless, man. And there's like, it's people, like, even in my high school group, right? So, like, I'm very active with my alma mater. There are brothers that give you subtle hints of something's not completely right, and then people will ignore that shit, fam. And I'm like, yo, y'all don't see that? Y'all don't hear what bro just said? And then you see somebody else coming in and co-sign, like in our chat group, somebody will co-sign that same sentiment. When you see people go into alcoholism, like, to me, that's a real thing. You shouldn't be retreating to substances to numb pain for things that you don't want to deal with. So I agree with you, Poppy. When I see certain celebrity heads and certain figures start speaking up on healing and mental health and all that other goofy shit, I tend to try and stay away from that. Not companies, the organizations that I do associate with, like, these are the ones that I vet and I will put my name to wholeheartedly. Like Coffee Hip Hop and Mental Health, that brother is doing phenomenal work for the community. But I agree with you that it is overused and abused.
Mr. Rilla, I respect all your views. I really support you. I respect all your views. I want to piggyback.
Trinidad. Some of them are degenerate. Don't.
Why y'all? Wait.
You respect all his views, huh?
I do. I listen to him.
Shout out to Ray.
But this goes to this goes to all the men on the panel as well. Once again, I work in a hospital, so I wanted to piggyback. I wanted to piggyback off of what you said. So last night, right? I'm Philly, okay? The man, he said he's 9 months sober. Of course, he relapsed. An episode happened. I don't know what happened, but somehow he had a knife trying to poke it in his head. So the whole staff, because he was saying, I'm from Philly. I'm born and raised in Kensington. Ba 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 ba. And it was heartbreaking for
take your time
to see that. So how do he wasn't us. He wasn't us. He was, Caucasian. He was Caucasian. But how, even though our heart bleeds red, how do you can't, a, a person, like, okay, one more incident. This happened 2 weeks ago. The man said, yo, bro, stay with me, bro. Made me cry.
Mm.
Shot in the eye. Blood. All out in the face. All this. Once again, everybody rushing. Doctors, nurse, all that. They had to transport him in a helicopter. A helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
And all
Was
I
that
was doing was
traumatizing for
driving.
you? Was that traumatizing for you to see that, Trinidad T?
No, no,
Oh,
no, no, no. I think about them, but no,
I
oh
seen
no.
okay.
I seen it all. I seen them.
I don't
I
take
seen
this
it.
personal. You can't take it
Oh,
personal when you work in the hospital.
No, you
yeah.
can't. And I understand what she's saying because I used to work in the trauma unit, and the stuff I seen in there. There are a lot of people out here in the world never seen nothing like that. Trying to fight for these people's lives.
Right.
They got the man's chest open, trying to massage his heart. You got blood around everywhere, and I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking,
Thank
what
you.
the hell is going on in society today? When you got all
Exactly.
this damn shit going on, and we're out here not even focusing on certain things, and I got to come home with that. So I had to kind of block that out of my mind about what I'm seeing. And I'm telling you what, I'm telling you what, man, it's really something seeing family members fighting for their other family members and sitting up there crying. And I'm a very sensitive guy. When I see
Me
that
too. Me
and I
too.
see that
Hmm.
stuff, I try to hold it back, and I
No,
try to
I'm
hold
not a
it back.
nurse. I'm not a
Then I got,
nurse. I'm not a nurse.
then I got to go
What
outside.
you be
You
doing then? What you be doing then? What you be doing up in the hospital then, Trinidad TZ?
know.
Oh, okay. So I'm off today. Yay me. I'm a teacher. I'm a first grade teacher during a week.
Oh,
Second
oh,
job,
oh,
my second job is at the hospital. I'm a transporter. So I see it
oh,
all. Y'all know what a
oh, okay.
transporter is? I
Yes.
see it
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
ER, yeah, I do all
Mhm.
Oh,
that
okay.
on the weekends, 12-hour shifts. Thank you,
Yeah, but
son. You
But what
welcome,
yeah,
you
but
son.
Yeah, it's tough.
yeah,
It's
but
tough.
okay, man. Violence has been in the world since the world was created. So this is
But
not like
I wasn't
a
asking
daily
about
sport.
violence.
not
I
not not
understand,
not not
Poppy. I understand, Mr. Poppy. I wanted to ask
Lord
the
have mercy.
men.
Where'd she
Go
go?
ahead.
Now
Oh,
I'm
this is
answering to Tucker saying like what's going on with the world today. This been
Mr.
going on
Mr.
before
Chicago
your
Rilla.
parents' parents.
When I when I when I when I say I listen to Mr. Chicago Rilla, he has positive messages to uplift. So that's
thank
why
you.
I said what
Not
I
positive
said because
messages.
I'm asked. I'm sorry, huh?
Right.
No, that's why I'm asking the men on the panel. How do we make it better?
Calling my
How?
brother.
I
That's
I,
a loaded question, Trinidad. That's a loaded
I
question.
know. I
Yeah,
know.
You
I
know,
know.
you
I
can
When
have.
you
only do
care
what you
so
could you
much,
so when I hear brothers like Top Shotter,
and
when I
my
hear him
wait,
say
wait, wait, Miss Rilla, Mr.
Trinidad,
Rilla,
Hey,
relax.
you gotta
Let
let
huh?
them
let the
answer
guy
the
finish,
first
man.
part. You gotta let them answer the question.
No,
uh
I want to pinpoint this out real quick. It's gonna be one sentence.
Well,
My
point the pen
brother,
then. Trinidad TZ.
my brother passed. Wait, it's just one point. My brother passed at 18 due to gun violence. Okay.
mhm, mhm.
That's the
Yo,
first time I seen my daddy cry. My daddy don't cry, and he served in the army. And y'all know what the army does. He said I seen multiples when his baby died, cause that was his baby. He was the youngest. Yeah, and I'm gonna leave that alone. But how can we put it together?
deal with the trauma.
How? Cause Mr. Thanos got good content too. Like you, Mr. Thanos, Mr. Rilla, Mr. Top Cat, and even Mr. Poppy. Y'all are positive. What I see, where I get from.
I'm positive too, Trinidad
Oh
T.
yes,
I'm very intelligent.
Then she said
I
I'm
race
know
very
ugly.
intelligent.
She said race ugly.
you are. I'm
I'm
sorry,
very
I can't
intelligent.
see. I can't see
You
your
gotta
emoji.
relax,
I'm
G.
sorry. Put the names on. Put the names on. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ray,
Yeah,
hey, you
that's
ain't
why
get
I'm
out there
here.
and
You
shoot
better
that broke
include
But
jumper.
me. What
no,
the fuck?
on a
Ray,
You
serious
ain't get out
note.
there
I'm
and
the
shoot that broke
motherfucking
jumper the
man.
other
You
day.
better include me, Trinidad T. Ain't that a bitch? The hell
On a
going
serious,
on here? You better
I know.
watch it.
You see, Ray was
I'm
spinning that
very
some hoop
intelligent.
game.
I know. On a serious note, please, because you guys are men. I'm a female.
Okay, go
Sometimes
ahead. You
his
got it.
father tell me I baby him. So I need to hear from other men besides his father and besides his other family members. I would love to hear from random
No,
strangers. How do
no,
you
Absolutely not.
no, no,
No,
no.
absolutely
You ain't
not.
Absolutely not.
supposed to be listening to
Absolutely
no
not.
random nigga. What's wrong with you,
Right.
Trinity?
You better watch it. Yo,
Absolutely not.
I don't
you
know.
better wrap
You
it
need to
up.
listen
Man.
to the
You
guy that
better
you lay in the
wrap
bed with,
it
man.
up.
Right.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
don't get in
I
trouble,
Why do
Trinidad
you
do.
T.
care
Don't get in
about
Ray,
trouble.
all these
why
Negroes'
you ain't post
fucking
you shooting
opinion?
that broke jumper, Ray? Why you ain't post that up? We seen you at the
Oh,
basketball court spinning music. Why you ain't post you shooting that broke jumper?
Oh, Ray
yeah,
was hooping.
y'all didn't catch. Wait a minute. I didn't film that. Wait a
Ray
minute.
was hooping.
Ray was spinning somewhere. Yeah, they was hooping. They was
No,
hooping.
no, Mr.
No.
Rilla, you changing the topic. Mr. Thanos has sons. I want to hear, and Mr. Ray, you have sons. I want to
Yeah.
hear, like, how would you, like,
How
help
do we deal
me?
with that? Yeah. How do
No,
we deal with
Yes.
it?
wait a minute. I got one son, and I don't want no more. God
Oh,
was
okay,
smart.
Mr. Cat. Yeah, I would
God
like
was
to
smart.
learn.
Top
God was
shotter.
smart with me. God said you're only going to have one. You can only afford one, and that's all you're going to get is one. And that's all I wanted is one. My son is 33 years old. He works for the federal government, and I don't really put him out there like that because I don't want to put his business out there or what he does. And I can only say
Right.
for the government, but I babied him as a kid. But I mean, as of
Oh,
now, he's 30.
God.
Yeah, he's 33 now, so it ain't about babying. He's looking after me.
Did your son make you, did he make you a grandfather?
Hell no.
Are
I
you
told
a
him I don't want no.
grandfather?
No, I don't want him to have no kids. He's 33. No kids. Get out of here with that.
Oh no, he a pop.
Yeah, I
Don't
am
be
a
starting
grandfather.
to
Yeah.
FMU.
So
You
he's
better watch.
33. Okay, that's a good point. So, Mr. Topcat, your son is 33
Mm-hmm.
and he didn't make you no grandfather.
I'm a
My
grandfather.
son is 18 and had a moment. He called it a moment.
What the hell is that, man?
And I'm 38
Oh,
and you ain't
ski,
gonna
ski,
make me
ski,
no
ski, ski, ski.
Oh,
grandmom.
see,
Oh, ski, ski,
Ramon.
ski, 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 ski.
Yeah, me and my son
He
have
shot
that
that club
conversation.
up.
So I'm trying to ask you guys as men.
Oh, you're
I
right.
know
He
Mm.
what
wants to
his
go back
father
there. You're right.
talked to him. His father was like, "It's cool.
Mhm.
Well, that's what his
That's
daddy
not
teaching him.
cool.
We're not gonna
Right,
tell you nothing that's gonna be, you know, we
right.
may have
I'm
a difference
trying.
of opinion and approach, but that's what his
Yeah,
daddy
I would
teaching
like
him.
your opinions. Y'all can't tell me what to do. I would just like to hear your opinions because
I
you
have,
Yeah,
guys
I have,
are fathers of sons. My
I have a
yeah,
son is
granddaughter.
sexually active. He has
yeah.
a girlfriend.
Oh, freak ass
Okay,
nigga.
he
Okay,
he knows to wear condoms, but at
okay.
that moment,
He
it
shot the
clicked.
club up.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. He shot the
and
club.
Yeah.
you.
So I just
So
say for me, because I said
listen,
this publicly
wait a minute. The
okay.
girl took
My
the
goodness.
girl took the plan B, and I told him,
Lord
don't
Jesus.
trust
Lord have
that.
mercy.
That girl could have slipped it under her. That girl could have slipped it under her tongue. Oh, mom, we was in the car. I don't care. 2 minutes later, she probably had to go to the bathroom. What happened?
Lord have
Me and my
mercy.
son
Lord.
have communication. I don't trust females. No, I don't. And I'm
You don't
Do
trust
38
that.
me?
years old. I'm too young to be a grandmother. So that's what I'm trying
No,
to
you
ask
ain't.
you guys as
No, you
men.
ain't. You
And you,
better get that
My
yes,
grandma
grandmama
was a
some
I am.
grandma at
fucking
35. My grandma was a grandma at 35.
Yeah,
Well,
my
hell
grandmother. Well, my
I'm not.
grandmother was
No, I'm
my
not.
grandmother.
No,
God,
You can't
no,
stop the rain, Trinidad. You can't
I
stop the rain.
yeah,
Let
my
that shit
grandmother was
scour all up
I
through
grandmother
her.
said I want to
36.
wait till I'm 60.
yeah, Poppy.
Wait till
Mine is 35.
I told my son, you better wait
I'll
till
be
I'm
50 this
60 to
year.
be
My
a
grandma be
grandma.
85.
You can't stop it.
I
You
think that's a
can't
good
stop
thing
that
though.
No,
tallywhacker.
It
no,
was a different, but you know
nope.
what, Poppy, that was a different time,
Right.
right? Now,
Mm-mm.
now, now these grandmas are younger,
Right.
you
Nope,
know.
nope, and I
I
refuse.
think
Nope,
but really, I think that's a
no.
good thing because now grandma get to enjoy her grandkids. You see what I'm saying? And
Well,
then her great
when they,
grandkids.
hey, Poppy, when they being grandmas, not when
Miss
they trying to compete
University,
with
come up
21-year-old thought
here. I
buckets.
want to talk to you. Miss
You know what I'm saying?
University,
Yeah.
can you please come up
Like
here?
these heifers, these old heifers that should be teaching these
Oh,
younger
heifer.
heifers is trying to
Right.
compete with them.
Right.
Oh,
Oh
Right.
heathen.
yeah, man.
Right.
Yeah,
I agree.
heifers. Yeah, heifers and wenches.
I agree.
Oh,
Not wenches,
heifer.
wenches.
Them old heathen.
Like I
But
used
see,
to,
Ugh.
St. Louis now,
I
ain't
used to
you?
like, I used to like go spend summers at my grandma's house, bro. I used to go spend there like a
Yeah,
month. You know what I mean? And all my cousins. That's
hell
what me and
yeah.
my cousins. That's what
Eat
like
Yeah.
country
all my
breakfast every
cousins,
morning.
bro. We go.
Yep.
We're not even cousins. We're like brothers and sisters. We
right.
was like so
Hmm.
Right.
together and shit.
And
Well, I miss.
Mm-hmm.
that part, Poppy, that's when family was family, right? Your
Right.
cousins was more like your
Mm-hmm.
siblings, and
Right.
then it was family over everything. Shit, we used to have
Amen. Yep.
on my block,
Yeah,
we used to fight one family. It was a guaranteed fight every summer. We was gonna be fighting this family. I'd be
Oh
like
yeah.
physical fight. We was fighting each other
hell yeah.
every god doggone summer. But again, it was family over everything. Like I could,
Right.
if I'm fighting with my
Amen.
cousins, that's me. You better not lay one hand on my cousin.
Right.
Beat your
Oh
ass.
Exactly.
yeah, the same way
Yeah.
was on my way though because we are so tight, right? To the point that
Mm-hmm.
my
Mm-hmm.
cousins' kids they don't even call me cousin, they call me uncle. And they uncles
Mm-hmm.
because they think that we are brothers and sisters. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing with my
Mm-hmm.
kids
Mm-hmm.
call them uncles
Mm-hmm.
and aunties. Like my family is huge, bro. Like I got my
Yeah.
family is
Now,
huge.
Poppy, here's the $1,000,000 question. Why don't we have family like that no more? Where's the last
Because
time we had a family reunion?
Because everybody's selfish, Mr. Rilla. Everyone's selfish. Trust
Mm.
I
me.
think
I mean,
that's
I can't
no,
speak
no,
forever.
no, no,
Everyone's
no.
selfish.
Mm.
I think that's all that's blown over proportion, right? And obviously
right.
you
Everyone
gotta
is
take
selfish.
you gotta yo Trinity, I need you to relax a little bit, all right?
Sorry. Go
The
ahead.
reason why I said that's like it's kind of like being blown over proportion and shit is because you still I always get invited to all my homies family reunions. You see what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? I get invited to
Mm-hmm.
all of them. Of course, to the people that I consider friends. However, my family, you gotta understand, I'm a nigga that was born in Colombia, so
Mm-hmm.
my setup is a little bit. My setup is a little different. Our family reunion with our elders is at, which is in Colombia. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So when my
Right,
people
right.
do a family reunion, guess what? Like 95% of my family is in America, right? However,
Oh,
the
gotcha.
elders stay in Colombia, right? So we all got to catch a plane and go over there during the summer. Like when we
Mm-hmm.
celebrated our family reunion before my grandma died. My grandma died a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it was we had 350 people in there. 300, bro, and they and to all those people came out from my grandma pretty much because she started that bullshit. My grandma and my
Right.
grandpa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
My grandma and my grandpa had 13 kids, nigga. Like them motherfuckers did some serious fucking. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right. Yeah. Back in the day, you know how they used to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I know I'm blessed, my nigga. That's how I got my stroke from grandpa, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
My
Lord
grandpa
have
was a
mercy. Let
stroke
me
lord.
calm down for that one. Jesus Christ. This nigga, man, I tell you,
but,
that was
but,
left. Look at this.
so he's 9 uncles
Lord have
and
mercy.
4 aunties, right?
The bottom
We
line
here,
is,
we here.
And hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah.
And then my uncles, they all got a lot of kids too. My dad got what, 5, 6, right? So think about it. Not all of us was. I'm the one with the least kids, pretty much. I only got 2.
Damn, I did good. I had 5. I did good. Carry on that Sinclair legacy. Carry it on.
No, I ain't finished yet though. I need
So
2 more.
did Diamond Cutter 5.
I need 2 more. I'm probably gonna have you 2 more in the next 5 years.
I think I'm
What?
done. I might
More
try
what?
for one daughter.
Kids?
That's about it.
You gonna
Yeah,
have
I need 2 more,
kids?
nigga. Yeah, my whole goal was to have 5, but I kind of
Shit.
I'm
Yeah,
happy
that was
with
my
4.
goal too. Yep.
No,
Yeah.
hey, that whole 5 goal,
Oh,
nigga,
y'all
went out
niggas
the
crazy.
window. Yo, that whole 5 goal was out the window when I find out how expensive this little motherfuckers is, yo.
Yeah.
Well, y'all niggas crazy.
One's
Poppy,
enough.
Yeah,
let me
but
ask
I'm gonna have
you.
me 2 more because money's good, you know what I'm saying?
Money's
Establishing
okay.
shit, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was cool.
so and I ain't gonna lie, it makes no sense for niggas to make a lot of money not to have a bunch of kids. That's why when I be looking at those billionaires, you know, those billionaire niggas be only having 1 and 2 kids. I'm like, yo, that's like a waste of
I got
money.
a friend of mine right now that I introduced him to his wife in high school. They got 5 they got 5 kids, and he's a surgeon. And she says to me, and I was shocked when she said it. She said, "Thank you for introducing him to me." And we have 5 wonderful kids, you know.
That's
And
a fact, FMU. That's a fact.
you know,
Go
so
ahead,
my
Dr.
thing is what's missing is Big Mama. Big Mama is what's missing because Big Mama kept everything together. That's what's missing in today's society. Big Mama putting the law down, putting the foot down, and that's what I grew up with. I grew up with Big Mama. That's what raised me. But we've gotten away from that in the society today. These damn kids is doing what the hell they want to do, cussing Big Mama out and telling her to go sit down somewhere.
There's a lot of that. Yes.
Yeah, you can't
Hey,
disrespect the goddamn elders. What the
Go
hell's
ahead,
wrong?
OG Do Dirty. Get in there. Salute to OG Do Dirty in the
The guy.
motherfucking building. My guy, my
good with
smoke
you?
twin, one of my
You hear me?
smoke twins is in the building.
Hey, so when the older people in my family died, we noticed that nobody wanted to go to the family reunion. So the people my age, my older brothers and them niggas weren't even trying to do it. But all the people that's like 28, 30, 31, all in my age group, yeah, bro, we took that mantle over, bro. So last year, bro, we probably had like 3/4 of our family. The only people that didn't come, bro, was the people, bro, like, you know what I'm saying, wheelchairs and shit like that, bro, because we couldn't accommodate, you know what I'm saying, them because we didn't have the location like everybody else used to do, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we picked a big location, bro, and we told everybody, bro, you need to come, bro. And then people was talking about, oh, we ain't got the money. So, you know, you gotta fuck with some family members to get the shit started. But I figured this year coming up, bro, they should be able to take care of it themselves, bro, because our prices and shit is gonna be lower because we try to do everything and try to help everybody out. You know what I'm saying? This year when we did it. So we bought all the food. We did everything. So this year, you know what I'm saying? We're going to be like, hey, you ain't got to contribute nothing but like maybe $20, $35 and we'll still take care of it. We just want to make sure, you know what I'm saying, that y'all going to be there. Because we had so much extra shit, bro, because we were expecting the whole family to come. But yeah, Poppy, bro, that's for you and your brothers, bro. That's for y'all to take over, bro. Because if nobody else in the family ain't gonna do it, bro, y'all got to be the ones, bro, to do this shit. And that's what I found out because I went 3-4 years without this shit, bro, and it fucked me up because I was doing this shit my whole life. And then after my granny passed, everybody just stopped.
My bad, bro. Not to interrupt you, but just saying though, right? Because I'm experiencing the same thing in my family, and I'm having to prepare. I'm trying to prepare my sister for when my grandma transition because my granddad already gone, but my uncle is the patriarch of the family right now. My grandma is still the matriarch, so I'm under my uncle. So when he transitions, I take over, right? And I'm trying to prepare my sister for the same thing. But think about all that you get, all those stories, all that
Are you nervous
fellowship.
about that, really?
No.
You ready? You ready?
Yeah. I was groomed my whole life for it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm already in a leadership role in real life. So my sister runs from it though, right? Because she's thinking in terms of, I can't fill grandma's shoes. And that's not how you're supposed to look at it. You're supposed to look at the foundation that's already built and then add on top of it.
And
You're not supposed to deviate too far, but you got it. You like Do Dirty was saying, you're supposed to keep it going. So I can't be my granddad. Like I never feel that man to his detriment worked himself to the grave, fam. like man called gout. He cut his finger off at the steel mill. Steel was working, and my uncle was telling me, and I didn't know this. When my granddad finally got out of there, when he retired and everything, or actually he didn't retire, he couldn't work because he had gout, right?
Right.
And when they sent them off, all they gave him was a gold watch. That's it.
Wow.
Right. So I can never. I work a lot. Like I'm headed back to the gig now, but I couldn't work myself into the grave like how my granddad. And he was also very, very stoic. I'm very, very passionate and animated. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look at it. I look at the things like what he built and what I learned from him in terms of work ethic and resilience. And you know what I'm saying? You don't make excuses, you make it happen. And then what can I add to it? So it's a daunting task, but I also groom my sons to, you know what I'm saying, be able to take over for me for when I transition. So that's how it's supposed to go, in my opinion. You're supposed to be able to build on, and that's what we missing. We not building on tradition. Everybody think they have their own way and they know better and they could do this, that, and the third whoopie woo. And so I'll just go over here and do this with my own family, and you're missing a whole tree. It's supposed to be a family tree. That's why if you ever get into a conversation with Granville and get him talking about it, I love to hear that nigga stories, talking about his lineage, man. That should be so dope, fam.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
He could do a documentary. He actually did when he told the whole story about the Katrina, what happened with him. He could do a whole documentary on it, bro.
Thanos done kicked it. Thanos still up here. Thanos done kicked it with him.
Yeah, I already know. Yeah, he was right there in the heart of it.
I was at the family reunion down there, and it's legit. Like when I say they kept I ain't never seen family records kept like that in my life.
And you can still do that stuff too. And my son did that, and he's asking me all these questions. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know who all these people are. And you'd be surprised back in them days where they had them little pieces of paper, and they had every child on there. Names. I'm like, damn.
The lineage. Yeah, the lineage.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I wish, man, I would have loved you guys to be in that position Granville has, to where there's documentation beyond my grandma. I know we have Native. I know we got Native American Indian because she was. So I'm the one in the family who's interested into the expansion. Like my sister and brother's dad's side, they like Rilla said, my sister and them ain't into finding out more. Me, I'm willing to be I am the one that feels that way. I'm going to be the patriarch of my fam too, because I'm already being asked those questions from my nephews, and it's not a nervous thing if you've already been doing that already. So it's a good feeling actually to know that people, young and older, still come to you for advice on what they're going through.
Yeah, just get ready for that hate though, right? That hate gonna come with it, even from your own family. Who he think he is? He think he better than everybody else. That's gonna come with it too. Go ahead, Trinidad.
And see, okay, thank you guys. And see, this is another secret. My son don't even know. He don't need to know. He has. Okay, I didn't know.
No, don't do it, Trinidad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't be that. What? I'm piggybacking off of your conversation.
No, piggyback.
My daddy. Listen. Wait a minute. My daddy has rental properties all throughout Philly, right?
Okay.
Yeah, all throughout Philly, right? So
go ahead.
I'm a landlord. So when I sleep, I'm making money. But that goes to my son's. He has an account that he don't even know about.
Oh, okay. I thought you was about to say something else.
I'm sorry, huh?
No, I'm saying that's good. I thought you was about to say another thing.
You hear me? I thought you better
no, he has. What? Huh? What y'all say? I'm trying to talk to y'all. What you say? You throwing at what?
Trinidad, how am I gonna get it out?
She got a delay. Seem like she always got a delay.
Oh man, it's messing up again.
No, you're not letting us. You're not giving us time to respond.
So, okay, but I'm not finished. Y'all
Go ahead.
Go ahead with your excitement.
So he's my beneficiary. And also, I have life insurance on him, so he doesn't know all that. He doesn't know all of that.
Wait, hold on. I got a question.
Okay, Dick. Go ahead.
Are you teaching? Why would you want that to fall in?
Yeah, my nigga Thanos.
how to
Thank you,
move
sir.
with the real estate and all that, because that could turn into a curse real quick.
Mr. Thanos, I'm glad you said that. Guess what? I'm the landlord, but my parents, they look on the finances XYZ. They have multiple properties in Philly. I'm the landlord. So when I'm sleeping, I make money as well as my siblings. Okay. I have multiple siblings. So everyone has it's like Monopoly. Everyone has a property.
Trinidad, did you hear what Thanos said?
Yes. He said, I don't know. I forgot.
I said,
Okay. So
I
he
heard
said,
you.
why? Go ahead. My bad,
Oh,
brother.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
really. Go ahead, really.
No, please.
Wait,
What
wait,
you saying for, bro?
Trinidad, you
I'm
didn't
not a
remember
real.
you don't remember what he said?
He said something about real estate. I'm
Oh
not a
Lord.
real estate. I went to school for education.
No,
I'm not.
listen. Yo, Trinidad, listen to what Thanos is saying. Yeah, listen to what Thanos is asking you, please. Listen, it's very important.
So
Okay.
Trinidad, so even though you're keeping it
Can you
secret,
speak up?
you can't hear me?
No, you very low.
No, you're not. Someone
Oh,
else
okay.
heard.
That's his sexy voice. That's his Goldie from the Mac voice.
You just gotta listen louder, Trinidad. You gotta listen louder.
Yeah, turn your
Okay.
volume up in your headphones.
Yes.
Okay, I'm here.
No, did you turn the volume up in your headphones?
No, y'all don't realize people have ear issues too.
Oh, okay.
But go
Well,
ahead.
Trinidad, man. That's why I said you gotta listen louder.
So Trinidad, what Thanos is asking you is, it's great that you have all these things lined up for your son. It's not so great if they're all done in secrecy and he doesn't have the tools and the resources to manage that when you get ready to hand it over to him. So are you enrolling him in classes or doing anything with him so he can handle the blessing that you give him when you're ready to hand it over to him? That's what he was asking.
I'm so happy you opened them can of worms because I'm sorry,
Lord
Mr.
mercy.
Ray, but I'm about to curse.
What?
Hell yeah. That's why he don't know. He gonna work for his. He's gonna work. He don't. That's the reason why he got things lined up for him. Do you get it? If he knew he got things
Yeah.
lined up for him, he'll be lazy.
Yeah,
He in
Trinidad,
school. He works. I don't play that.
Trinidad. Can I tell you something? It's
What?
good in theory, and I think the boomer generation, and I know Generation X, we
No,
kind of
you
held on
work
to
for
that.
yours. You ain't gonna eat off of me. You're not gonna eat off of me.
Yeah. So when you turn over the
I
real
ain't baby
estate,
fighting you. No, my baby 18. He ain't baby fighting off of me.
What's the
going
point
on
of
mute.
giving him something if you talking about he got to eat on
No,
his own?
because y'all making it seem like I'm hand giving. I don't hand give. You gonna work for
You
yours.
didn't hear what
You becoming a man.
I
Your
used that
daddy got you.
terminology, but you said, Trinidad, I use that terminology because you said that you have something for him in secrecy that you're going to
Right.
eventually
He
give
don't
to him, right?
know.
You're
I
right.
got
But
a
you're
day tomorrow.
eventually, wait, just follow me. Eventually, you're going to
Okay.
give it to him, right?
I could die the day tomorrow. He wouldn't know.
So
But
eventually,
he
you're
gotta
going to give
work.
it to him, right? I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir. I'll be.
Okay. So
This is a good.
eventually, you're going to give it to him, right?
When the time is right.
Yes. Just
So
say yes.
eventually, you're
Because
going to
he
give it
paying
to
his
him.
car. He gotta pay car insurance.
Trinidad.
Just say
Just
yes.
stay right here. Right here, Bookie Boo Boo. Just stay right here with me, okay?
Okay,
Eventually,
R&B Bandit.
eventually, you're gonna give it to him, right? You're gonna hand over what's in store for him. He'll eventually be the recipient of
Not
what
the
you have
bookie
for him, right?
boo. Damn.
That's trademark, right? That's trademark.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that's trademark. That's that big coochie energy.
I'm not gonna hand him. That's one thing me and his father agree on. We don't hand our child nothing. You're gonna work yours. I don't understand what you're saying.
I
Because
know.
no, he paid. He on my car insurance. Hold up. He on my car insurance,
Lord,
but he
he's on
gotta pay
fire.
his piece. He got to pay his piece of the pie. He know he's off of my cell phone plan. He got to pay for that himself.
Trinidad,
I don't
Trinidad,
babysat him. I'm
Trinidad, you're missing
sorry.
it. So listen,
I am.
again,
Help
when you
me.
rent out your property, do you hand the keys over to the to the people that's renting it from you? Do you hand them the
To the
keys?
When
range.
they sign the lease,
Okay.
Correct. So regardless of what he has to do for it, eventually when he meets the requirements, you're going to give him something, right?
he don't know about it. He don't know about
We
that.
know
That's
that.
what I
So
just
the
said.
question, okay,
Secrecy.
I got you. So the question that we're asking, we think secrecy is great, but will he be able to handle whatever it is when he meets whatever requirement that you think? Will he be in position to handle and manage that? Is the question that we're asking.
Hell yeah. Because when I die, he know how to handle his money. He
Now,
knows.
how will he know?
Because he's doing it right now. He's in school and he's working. And that little job he got, Mom, I need gas money. Oh well, I
Hey,
can't help you.
hey Ray, I'll be back.
I don't have it. Find
Yep,
a
yep.
way. Find a way.
Hey, man, Trinidad, you be getting me through my mornings, man. You so
I'm trying to
respectful.
tell you.
Mr. Rilla, you from Chicago.
Southside,
You
wild,
know
wild.
how us mothers are. Find a way. I don't have
Look,
gas money.
well, no,
Okay.
not
I'm not
all
gonna
you
keep
mothers.
enabling.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna enable my son. You 18 years old, you about to be
yeah,
19 in June. You better find a way. Learn how to save. You know how to save. You wanna be okay, do you. You
yeah,
gonna find a way. I've been there, done that too. I was 19 before. Okay? I
yeah.
had to
Hey, you
find a
know
way
what? In this
too.
world that these shorties are building for themselves
I'm not
now, I
spoiling
don't
my
know that that's the
child.
perfect way. Well, I don't know if it's spoiling, but I don't know that that's the way because there are other groups. I mean, they setting theirs
So,
up and they
Mr. Rilla, can
springboarded
I
from the
call
launch
you?
pad.
Listen, I understand what you're saying. So,
Yes,
hear me
ma'am.
out.
Yeah.
Can I call you as your daughter, being 19, and say, Daddy, can I borrow $10 for gas money? Can I call you for that?
Man, Ladybug just hit me right now. Like before I jumped on here,
That's
Ladybug
your
just hit me
daughter?
asking for money. Yeah. Shit.
Okay. And I ain't gonna lie, but hold on. Now that's the mistake right there. I'm not gonna lie. If she needed it, that's like an emergency thing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'll call my father in a quick second
Mm.
if it's an emergency.
Nah,
But
nah,
my
nah, nah.
dad knows when it's
Now, are you covered,
emergency.
Miss Trinidad? Are you covered?
Excuse me?
Are you under a man's covering currently?
Yes,
Man, fuck
sir.
all you
And you still
hoes.
ask your daddy for money?
It's humming. I can't hear.
Sorry.
Hello?
I
Go ahead.
asked, I said, you're under a man's covering and you still ask your daddy for money?
Oh no. That was years ago. No, no,
Oh,
no.
okay,
No,
gotcha.
no. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. I'm saying if I needed it in emergency time, it's a
Today.
difference. No, not today.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like
Yes,
if it's
ma'am.
an
You saying in
emergency
times past,
time.
in
Yeah, if
times
it's an
past, if there was an
emergency.
emergency, you would call on your
Mm,
daddy when you didn't have.
right,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My
right.
daughter, I only have one daughter that's married.
Okay.
So
And
my
sometimes we
youngest is
need our
18.
fathers. Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. When they
So
go
I
from under
get
my
you.
covering, they belong to their husband. You know, in a sense,
Right.
not like ownership, but they're under his covering now. So I gotta respect
Honestly,
that.
I'm
I
not
don't
married.
overstep them
When
bounds.
you, oh, so when you say covering, I'm not married. I'm not
Yeah,
married.
yeah, but
I've been.
I use that term loosely because I
Oh,
know some
okay.
people like they don't believe
Okay.
in religion or they don't believe. You know, you could be like Top Cat. Like Top Cat, been
I
in his
believe in
situation for 20
religion.
some years.
Yeah, I believe in religion. I'm just not married. We had that
Oh, okay.
talk earlier. But yeah, no. My dad is my last resort. I don't want to like call on daddy. But if it's an emergency,
So
he'll
if you
come
had an
through.
emergency today, you'll call on that.
No, I'll call on him. Not
Who is
my
him?
dad. I'll call on him.
Who is him?
You get him. I'm not. Why would I say his name?
I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
mean
You
your
talking about
man?
Jesus?
We
You
know
talking
who
about your
him
man?
is.
You don't mean your
Yeah,
man?
him.
Jesus? What, your doctor? What?
You can't say
What?
the
I
pastor,
can't.
Who
What?
is him? Who is he? Is
deacon.
he the man?
The man of this house. The man.
The
I'll
man.
call the man on this
Dun,
house.
dun, dun,
MAN.
dun, dun.
Lord,
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
what is it?
Lord.
Who say that? Lord Jesus. Who say that? Israel. Lord Jesus. Who say that?
He said,
Lord
"Oh
Jesus.
Lord."
I
The
don't know.
man.
One of y'all say that.
I guess. And he is him, I guess. I guess
No,
he is
he
him.
said you better
He is.
watch it, Trinidad. You better watch
You
Yeah, you
better
better
watch. You
watch
don't
it.
be afraid to call on his name. You
Right.
call on him when you
Wait,
getting wild in the bed. That's what Feminine said. That's what
Oh
Bob.
Mr.
damn.
it.
Wait, what
Tyrone, who you
happened to the
calling? You calling Tyrone? Who you calling?
But right, who is the him and the him is
Hey,
the who?
Miss University is right on this. Hey, Miss
Look at
University,
her with the
come
cord in
up.
front of the camera.
What
Lord have
happened
mercy.
to the
What
sex?
Jada
What
say? I
happened
can't
to
see it.
sex talk?
She said,
We
don't be
can't have no
afraid to
sex talk.
call on his name. You call on him when you getting wild in the bed. I'm just saying.
Right.
That's
Lord,
all.
Yeah.
now that's
Lord
some
have mercy.
Detroit,
Wobble,
Ow.
Detroit.
wobbledy dabbity.
Jada, I'm
Wabbly
trying to make
dabbly.
it up
I
there for
mean,
Jazz
Oh.
Fest. I'm trying to
I
make it up
don't
there for
know.
Jazz Fest this year, man.
Lord have
May we
mercy. I
have
don't
sex
know.
talk or no? I guess because I'm the
Oh,
only
Lord have
woman
Lord
on
mercy.
You hate
here.
Jesus.
on a nigga. I
Right.
don't understand why you hate on me, nigga.
We don't understand.
Show love, nigga. It don't show nothing. It don't cost nothing to show a nigga love.
All we doing
nigga.
is getting money.
Show a nigga some love, nigga.
Wabbly dabbly.
Niggas out here don't love me.
You better wabbly dabbly up in here that you better watch it. You better
No, you
watch.
said every day was Freaky Friday, so I wanted
Today's
to talk
Friday.
about
Today's
sex.
Monday. Today's Monday. I'm gonna be good because I'm around the missus now, so I gotta watch what I
But I
say.
don't feel comfortable because I'm the only female up here.
The top shotter.
Yeah, she's in there.
You've
She's
been
in there
doing just
working.
fine up to this part, Trinidad.
She works from home, so I got
Yeah.
her here. I got her
This
here
is,
every day,
but this is my day
24/7.
off. This the only chance I get to see you, Mr. Rain Midnight. I just wanted to talk about. Let's
Lord have
talk about
mercy.
sex, baby.
Oh,
Let's talk
Okay,
about
come on,
you
all
Salt and
right,
and
all
Pepper.
me.
right. Jesus
But
Christ. I
Salt,
know
I'm
that's
the
good.
only female
You
up here. It
better
don't look
wrap
good.
it up. You better
Mm.
wrap it
surrounded
up,
by all
Trinidad.
them men's.
You
Go
better
ahead.
wrap
I
it up.
know.
Jada.
We're the females.
Lord
I
She
have
don't
ain't
mercy.
feel
coming up here.
comfortable.
You don't feel
Yeah,
comfortable?
I don't feel comfortable.
I
Ain't
don't
that a
Hey,
want to just talk
Ray, you
about
see how
sex
they
with a
do?
bunch of men.
Hey, you see how
Lord
they
have mercy.
do? They sit up there and say,
Right.
I want to talk
Like,
about sex, but not with
right, I
y'all
want
though.
to talk
I
about sex,
want
but
to
then I
sex
don't
talk,
feel
but I
comfortable.
feel
Wait a
I
minute.
uncomfortable.
What,
do.
what
What
the
in the Tom Ford
what
going
is the
on
word?
around here?
We being respectful and graceful and all these other things. But she want
No,
like, I
that's
Ain't
want
no
to
fine.
talk
That's fine.
about
But I
sex
don't.
talk.
I will. We're the females. Please come up here,
the Lord have
Miss
mercy. This thing.
University. Y'all come up here. I don't want to be
Tell
the
your
only
man on you.
female
That's what
talking
I'm gonna
about
do.
sex.
I'm gonna tell your man. I'm gonna
Man,
tell your man
Jada be
on you. That's
handling
what
her
I'm gonna
business. Jada talk about whatever she want to talk about. Jada
Okay.
say, who gonna check me,
So
boo? Who gonna check me,
Trina,
boo?
do.
what
Right,
they
it's
want? They
exactly
want
because
the
FMU be up here doing that shit, and now she rubbed it off on Trinidad, and now Trinidad don't feel comfortable with men unless she's talking about sex. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, dog.
well. Somebody said
sex
they
is
want.
Lord have mercy.
healthy.
Somebody
Sex
Lord
said
is
have
they.
mercy.
healthy.
Somebody said
Jesus.
they want the young lady to the mic. My young lady is standing right
Lord.
here.
Uh-oh.
She's
Lord.
right. She's right here.
Uh-oh.
Lord have
Uh-oh,
mercy.
the top
No, don't
shotter.
put her in
Uh-oh.
none of this. Because
Yeah. Are
Trinidad
we?
trying
The
to talk
top shotter
freaky
said it's
and,
up
and,
and
and,
it's
and
stuck.
no.
So
Don't bring the no. Trinidad want to talk about freak hoe shit. Absolutely. She want to talk about TRU Master P freak hoe shit. No,
yeah,
no,
I
we ain't
do.
doing
I
that.
do. I
Really not talking about freak hoe. Freak hoe.
do.
About your
She's smiling through
motherfucking
the
cheese
phone.
at the elbow.
It's
Freak
Trinidad
hoe.
smiling
No.
over there. Lord, gee.
Right,
Let
exactly.
me get
No.
off
Listen,
of here.
Right. She up here
Chad.
at no. Don't not bring your woman triple OGTC to talk about
No, don't,
that. I'm
don't, don't.
covering my
Unless
ears.
she willing to participate, don't bring her up
Especially willing
here.
to participate on
Lord
what? She's
Jesus.
standing right here. Go ahead. You want to say
No,
hi?
no,
Yes,
Lord
she
have
is.
mercy.
Here she is.
If
Right
she
here. You
willing to
want to say hi?
participate, I
Hey, Miss
Wait
respect
a
that.
minute.
Shotta.
Hold on.
Listen.
Lord have mercy. Before we bring her, his lady into this, Lord have mercy. This is me at the Church of the Cloth. Lord have mercy. I am not participating with the elders, woman in Trinidad sexual talk on Manic Mondays. I will not have it. I will no, we
Y'all
are
need to let
not doing
yourselves.
this.
Oh, now
Lord have mercy. What are we doing here? Where's my
2
liquor?
shots of vodka.
Oh
All right.
my God, I'm not doing it with you guys. I will refuse.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I don't give a fuck no more. They done pissed me off.
I'm going to what's the name for that at 1 o'clock today. But yeah,
females in the chat. Females in the
yeah.
chat.
So what I'm finding
If you
out now
can,
is I gotta
please
go through
come
a whole
up.
process to get that updated as well. So
Where's
when
this
I got
dude up
this,
here?
I had
Is he
I
talking
yeah.
to us?
just
Or is he talking to
So I gotta
somebody
go.
else?
If you look at the bottom of that, I gotta go there today for that.
Hey,
Okay,
mute
we
him up,
put him
Ray.
on. We did. Already did. We already did.
I got all
Yeah.
day. So I'm be a
No,
bug in
all
your
day
ear.
for what? You better relax. You know who we got for you, Trinidad. You want to talk about sex, Trinidad? Is that what you want to do? You want?
Yes, but I'm asking the
Okay, we got
females to come
somebody.
up.
We got somebody for you, perfectly for you. That you would you like to meet him?
Him. Is it him again?
It's him. He's ready to talk to you. He's ready to introduce you. Are you ready for him? He has some.
No, we want
No,
females. I'm not
I'm
gonna
just
be the
saying.
only female talking sex to 5 different men.
Well,
No.
he just wants to tell you one thing, and then he's going to go away. Is that okay?
If he gonna be disrespectful,
No, absolutely not. Would you like to hear from him or not?
go ahead. Yeah, I have no
All right,
problem.
all right, all right. Let him know. Let him know, Trinidad. Let Trinidad know what you want to do and how it do, my guy. Well, here he is.
Do I
Here he
want you,
is.
but I need that. You understand? I need that, and I'll suck on your ass like a goddamn neck bone, motherfucking pig's foot. I need that. I want that, and baby, just take a little time and come and visit Backbeaters University. And I introduce you to some shit you ain't never seen before in your life. You understand me? I'll take you some places, baby, that you ain't never been. I had you nothing and crying. I had you nothing and crying. I had you nothing and crying.
Oh Lord. Ah, boy.
Trinidad,
This
there you go.
person. Hold up. Hold the front door. Hold the front door. No disrespect. That person looked like a sour grape.
Oh, it
What?
does. You don't disrespect the dean of BBU. You don't
Hell
disrespect
no.
the dean of BBU. How dare you? I beg your pardon. You don't disrespect the dean of BBU.
Oh Lord.
You don't. How do you? What's wrong with you? You don't disrespect the dean. How you
Boy, you
going?
He
all
looked
right
like
to
a sour
motherfuckers
grape.
spend your money with them than me? Yeah. Your own blood? Boy, what the Man, you a bitch. You a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, Mr. Ray, if you allow me, Mr. Ray, if you allow me, I have a good question. This is for all you guys. Mr. Ray, if you allow me,
Go ahead.
I want to start with Mr. Top Cat. And this might be too personal, but it's going good.
Oh
It's a
Lord, have
good
mercy.
Now this.
question.
Lord have mercy. Go ahead,
What's
Trinidad.
the wait a minute. What's that? Because I'm far from that.
No.
I'll show it. Don't play with it. Don't. I look too good. I'm a 10.
Yes, you're right. Absolutely. You talk your shit there, Trinidad.
Yeah,
T.
don't play with it. I don't look nothing like that girl you put
I ain't
on,
said
so
you
don't
did.
play with
I
it.
never.
Okay,
I ain't
well,
never.
you implied it.
No,
Well, you implied.
What you
I
got?
have a question. So I'm gonna start with Mr. Top Cat, and then it'll follow. Mr. OG, Dirty. Y'all listening? Mr. Poppy, Mr. Ray, y'all listening? Okay, so Mr. Top Cat. Okay. How old were you? How old were you when you lost? Ooh, don't let me bring the cards out. I'm gonna get them later. But how old were you when you lost your virginity, and did you enjoy it?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm about to get the cards. Give me a minute. I want to hear this.
Wait, but I.
What?
But cards for what?
What type of cards we talking about?
I'm not. I've never had no kind of consent to this. I don't understand. She need to wrap it up before we even start. I don't know what she better wrap it up. I don't know what time she thinks this is. It's only Monday around this motherfucker. I don't know what the hell.
Bear, leave me alone.
Uh-oh.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Uh-oh. She gonna get in trouble, boy. Lord have mercy. She better stop my kid. That man gonna forget it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you guys ready?
Go ahead.
Uh-oh. I think you guys in trouble.
What?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? What's going on, fam?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How can I straighten this out?
We said
Can y'all
I've
see it?
never bar cards. That means we supposed to be at a bar playing this, and I ain't.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't drink, baby.
No.
I don't know if I consent. I don't know.
I don't
No.
assume that.
It's just questions. I don't do the drinking either. It's just questions.
Thank God for pleading the fifth. Thank God for the United States.
Yeah.
Thank God for the United States of America. Thank you.
Okay. So we got one right here. Right here.
Yes, ask Triple OG first. Yes, absolutely.
I've never had sex while standing. Now be honest. Since you guys know you gotta drink if it's a no. Or if it's a yes, I don't know, because I don't do the drink. But just be honest. Say yes or no. Okay? We adults.
What was it? You never had sex while you were standing.
I've never had sex while standing. Yes or no?
Yeah, I have.
Next. OG.
Yeah, I do it all the
Trinidad,
time.
if you don't chat your ass up, man.
Oh no, I got a whole deck. Hold that.
No, nobody want to hear that shit, yo. Don't you like a boyfriend and shit like that?
I kill the game. It was fun. I told you.
No, it's not, man. It's 9 in the morning. What's wrong with you?
No, it's 12:36.
I'm in the West Coast.
It's 12:36.
Okay.
Don't try like a boyfriend, some shit like that, yo. Like a in-house nigga.
What's the question? What's the question, Trinidad? Well, these questions.
It just said I've never. It's a yes or no. You don't have to go in depth. It's just a yes or no. I've never had sex while standing up. Yes or no. That's it. Y'all make things complicated.
Okay. I'll answer. This is a good one. This is fair. Yes, I've had sex standing. Of course, I've had a girl bend over on the bed while I was knocked it out. I knocked that big old donkey out the motherfucking box. You goddamn.
Y'all niggas is wildin', bro.
Your turn, since you want to be so negative.
She was on a bed. Bent over. You
Trinidad, if you don't get your ass off this panel and go make that nigga a sandwich or something, man, what's wrong with you?
What's the next question?
Bring it on. I'm having fun.
question.
It's my
Okay, do
day
you
off.
think
No, don't
do
take
you
Wait,
think
OG 30
the
didn't answer. We know
subject.
Poppy ain't gonna answer. We know
do
Poppy ain't.
you
Come
think that nigga would
on.
be very
Yo,
pleased to hearing your
Poppy,
ass
come
talking
on. Let's
listening
have some
about fucking,
Oh,
bro?
I did.
What's
fun.
wrong with you,
Ray.
bro?
Ray, I did answer. I said I stand up all the
Let's have
time in it. What you talking about?
some.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers is crazy, bro.
Okay, so that answered Poppy's question too, because he's he ain't confirming nor denying. So that
Nigga,
that
this
that
like a married bro, man. What's wrong with y'all niggas, man? Why you even engaged
Oh
with that
man.
kind of thing with this bro, man?
answer questions. If he
Who
want to
ma-
come up here and rap later, that's gonna be on her.
Who
He chooses.
married?
Right, she ain't married. Tell him.
Am I
Tell
being
him.
disrespectful? Wait, Mr. Ray, hold up. Mr. Ray, am I being disrespectful?
No. That's just how Poppy is. Go ahead, ask your questions. Next,
You being disrespectful to your man, bro. Yes, you are, bro.
He
Yes, you are.
work. We having fun. I'm an adult. I'm not married. What is the
Why
problem of having an adult conversation?
don't
He
you
can
call
leave
that
me
nigga and
today
have
or
fun sex with
tomorrow.
a
What
nigga or
are we
something?
talking about?
Let Blanco know. You let him know.
Boy,
This is
chill, man.
me.
God damn.
He don't control me. He doesn't
Okay,
control me.
why don't you call
He
that
don't
nigga and have fun
control
sex with him?
me.
How
Come
about
on,
that?
man.
I just said he's at work. I can't be on the panels when he's here. I
You
can be
go.
on the panels when he's gone. We have that arrangement. What are we talking about? Why do you have to kill the buzz? But why do
Okay.
you have to kill the buzz?
Okay, this is
I'm
me.
just
It's
trying to
me.
have a little fun time.
Right midnight.
Get the
Okay.
Because I don't want to
problem.
hear you talk about sex, man. I
No, no,
don't.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. Next question, Trinidad.
Too
Go
old
ahead.
for that, man.
Or go ahead. Next question. If it's it's
You
okay,
got like a
Poppy.
grown ass boy, man. You got like a grown ass kid, nigga. Do you think that your son want to hear that bullshit, yo? What's wrong with you?
My son don't know nothing about this. He just know I'm on YouTube. He be like,
You
all
know the
right,
internet is
mom.
forever,
He
right?
don't care.
You know the internet is forever,
Hello,
right?
exactly. Yep, and y'all delete all y'all videos. Next. Poppy, why you getting at me? I thought we was
Cause
cool.
I don't want to hear
I'm
you
trying to
talk about no
understand.
fucking, man.
What? I'm
I
not
don't want to
talking
hear you
about
about no
effing a
fucking,
man.
yo.
It's all right.
I'm
Hey,
not
Poppy.
talking about effing a
It's okay.
man.
It's all right. It's all right. Let her ask the question. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
talking about
Okay,
effing a
man.
man. What
It's all
is
right.
going on? I'm
Oh
confused.
my god, bro,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Blanco don't have to answer. I understand what he's saying, but it's okay. We just having fun. It's okay. Go
I'm
ahead.
not trying to be Poppy, you know I like you. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I'm confused. Is this being disrespectful?
Yeah, I'm
I'm just
confused
asking
too.
questions.
Go ahead.
What's the
Niggas don't want to hear you
problem?
talk about fucking, man. No, man,
This is
no.
not about effing.
Go have phone sex with your boyfriend or something, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh boy.
Not from you.
You didn't kill the buzz and all that. All right.
Yeah, nigga, that was my purpose. Why
So
you
what
want
y'all want
to
to
talk about
talk
fucking and
about then?
sucking,
I'll
man?
put the
God
cards
damn.
away. Okay. What y'all want to talk
Let me ask you
about?
this, Trinidad. Let me ask you this, Trinidad.
It's fine. It's
You
fine.
be talking.
I'm
You be talking
grown. You don't
about
have to
fucking
ask
and
me
sucking to
nothing.
random niggas,
It's
yo. When
fine.
you in a whole relationship, bro.
Hold
What's
it.
wrong with you, yo?
Hold
It's
it.
fine. I'm just having adult fun. I
Trinidad,
am
listen.
grown.
Okay,
You don't see nothing wrong with that.
Listen, Blanco. She's just asking questions. It's fine. If that's what she wants to ask, that's what I
Having
do.
fun. I thought I was just having fun. I'll
Trinidad, it's okay.
stop. I'll
It's okay.
stop. I'll put it away.
No. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. We all answered the question, right? Other than Blanco, right? Right?
Right.
Okay, if you
Right.
feel that way, it's fine. We're fine with it. You can ask the question. I'm telling you, you can. It's fine. If you want to continue to ask the question, it's fine. If we don't have to answer, we don't. We're just having fun. It's okay. Go ahead.
Right. It was Mr. Poppy. It was just out of fun. It's no harm.
Listen, that's fine. It's fine.
I don't
It's
know
fine.
nobody.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Poppy doesn't have to play. He doesn't have to answer. It's okay. He's entitled to feel that way.
Okay.
I'm saying it's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ask the question.
Okay.
It's okay. We're gonna have to answer if it's too extreme. That's why I said
Okay.
please do it earlier. All
Okay.
right. Go ahead.
Okay.
What's the next one? But you gotta ask. You gotta answer the question first, and then we answer it after you.
Right.
Okay. Go ahead. What's the next one?
Okay. This is a great one. All right, Mr. Poppy, I'm sorry. I didn't want to offend you. You know me and you, we here.
That's
we
fine.
here.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay.
Okay, it says, I never had sex with someone I met on the internet.
Go ahead. You answer that first. You got to answer that question first, and then we'll go down the
Oh,
road.
no, not me.
So wait,
I got it. No, I didn't. No, I never met nobody.
Okay, she's supposed to answer after. Okay, I'll answer it first then. Have I?
Oh, I ain't know.
For counting, have we met someone in general off the internet? Yes, I have.
Knocked down both of them.
Yes, I have. Because I met someone off the internet before.
Oh, Jay. Hi, Miss Jay. I didn't even realize she was up here.
Yes, Miss J is in the building.
Hey, Miss J.
Is you? Yes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to little spice up the channel, have a little fun, you know. It's Maniac. Would you say Maniac Monday?
Manic Mondays. Manic
Monday, yeah. Mechanic Monday. Mechanic Monday.
I don't think. Well, I don't think Polo G
I need
has.
a tune up.
Yeah, bro. Come on now. What we doing?
Ray, what happened to the intro?
I'm probably the worst person up here, bro. What we doing?
Right, that's right. I've done that.
Just playing. I'm just asking little sex questions, adult questions, because they not all sex though. They not all sex.
I can answer these ones. That's 2 of 2. I can answer 2 of 2. Yes, I have. Absolutely. Anyone else care to answer? Anyone else care to answer? We done ran Poppy up like, damn, he don't want to talk. That's okay. Salute the Blanco. Salute the Blanco.
Mr. Poppy, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Let's move on.
So everybody answered. Y'all ready for the next question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Next question.
I'm never giving my mother or father the finger.
No, I never have.
Yeah, no. That's why I said it's not all sex. It's not all sex questions.
Wait a minute. What's the question?
I've never given my father or mother the finger. They not all sex questions.
I wouldn't have no fingers if I did that.
No, I
I know that's right.
That's no. That would have no.
Where old dude you? OG Dirty.
Yeah, Poppy would be all
we're
right.
good with you. I did it before. He tried to break my fingers, and we got into a fist fight.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
you don't do that.
But I can't. Hell no. I'm still. My mom very short and small, but still fear doing something like to my mom.
I've never been locked up in a police station.
No, not me.
Well, Jalen, today I've had some 3 updates and surprises. I've updated the R&B Bandits cover finally. There's a different intro I have, and the other thing is I just haven't clicked the apply button to the monetization because I want to make sure everything is cool and like what's going to happen to my.
Mr. Ray, this one goes to me and Jay. Finally, another female is up here. Sorry, you guys. But me and Jay, are we going to be honest with this?
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, this was the
This
new
one says,
Prove really doesn't really, she doesn't really, she's saying,
Wait,
but
what is this?
this is the new cover. The new cover.
Girl, we've been talking about it all morning.
Hey man, when we
Oh,
gonna get the Earth, Wind, and Fire so I can be in the back with the afro, dog?
that's
Okay, we could do that. I
that's
still gotta get the
wait,
lady.
put it back up. Put it back up for me.
I got.
Huh.
What do you think about that, Miss J? What do you think about this cover?
It's a choice. Yeah,
That's too vague. What do you
that's
think?
what y'all
What is?
wanted.
This is. I guess I should have went with Boys to Men. I guess I really should have went with.
No. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just
because this is just insanity.
I don't think I don't know. I don't think it represents y'all, but if y'all think it represents y'all, fuck what I say.
Well, hello, Miss Jalen.
So because we were discussing what cover it could have been and should have been. Thanos approved of it, and he gave his explanation of it. What would have been a cover that would have been adjustably fitting that you would have thought or imagined? Just off the top. What have you?
My head.
Or a group or someone that you would have imagined, or an album cover?
Probably Blackstreet. You know the
someone said
their most popular one, the cover of their
the first album.
I get so lonely.
No, the Millennium Collection.
Can't sleep.
Oh,
you talking about her Blackstreet with Janet Jackson?
No, Blackstreet. Their Millennium
with
Collection
Janet Jackson.
Yes.
What's that other song?
And
let me look it up for you.
And then, well, let me know when you're back. You're back ready to look at it again.
Mr. Ray, you can't do Boys to Men. Philly, I'm from Philly. You can't do Boys to Men. The way they dress,
look at the link in the
can't do Boys to Men.
You better watch it,
Oh, you okay? You
watch it. Because Boys to Men, they had the, the collared shirts with the ties. No, he can't.
Or if y'all really want
the jagged edge was good.
Look, if y'all really want the bandit look, I have another one.
Okay, I like that one.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. But that was
this one.
Well, let me see. Don't start making decisions. But you are Lady Alvin.
I'm not. I'm just giving you suggestions.
So I mean, I have to consider you are Lady.
That's nice, Miss J. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, she's one of the leading ladies of our gang. So I have to really consider what she's saying. So yeah,
right. And she was nice. She said, if y'all want the bandit look, so she's looking for R&B groups.
I'm just biased because
I never thought about that. Ray, do the bandits over here get them an album cover?
They do have an album cover coming. Adrian Nicole giving a twin, Jalen FMU.
We're getting a cover.
Auntie Doris Myers. They can have a decision in what cover they want as well.
You got to put their picture on there, right? Can't use no imitation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is just funny. I mean, of course, I could eventually do like others do and get AI pictures of the ladies and just do it that play our game.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually get there. We gotta still trying to figure out who's. So I already got a sense who the ladies are and who's not. You know what I'm saying? It's the ones who's regular,
right?
And, the regular ones that like to come up here in the chat gang and panel.
But
So
at least you finally changed it. I know the first one.
It took 20 minutes to do it. I mean, it wasn't like it was like a. Hold on, I wasn't even done. It wasn't even. It only took 20 minutes to do it. How do you do that?
No, it's just you kept putting it off. Is what I'm saying.
I did. I ain't gonna lie. I did.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, Miss Jalen, how are you today?
I am hungover, but I am trying to.
Oh, good. I'm glad you said that. So one more, Miss J. Oh, you bad girl. You bad girl.
Wait, what?
This the last one. This the last one. This only to the ladies, me and her. Men,
Okay.
I know y'all gonna have something to say. Just let us do our response first. And this will be the end. This will be the end. I'll put the cards away, okay? Okay, this for both of us, Miss J. You said you hungover. I'm drinking right now. I ain't gonna lie, I'm drinking right now. Because I thought this was a sex talk
No,
thing.
bro, I went out last night. I am not drinking.
Oh, go ahead, girl. I ain't mad at you. I know that's right. And I'm off today. I'm thinking we having sex talk. Anywho, all right, I'm not gonna give you a headache. Are you ready for this? Like, be prepared. We adults, okay? So it says, I've never shaved my entire pee. And that's the last I'ma read.
Huh?
I
I've
never shaved my entire pee. I did with Nair, and I would never do that again. Made me feel like a naked baby. I would never do that again. I like hair on mine. Your response, you're next. I answered. Oh, that was too much. Oh, right, forget you, Mr. Ray.
I
Delete this.
I don't go fully bare. I'll just put it like that. I don't know if that's
Exactly.
a yes or a no.
You said it right. You answered it right. Exactly. I
Okay, so
I
I
did it
don't go
one
fully bare.
time. I felt like a little girl again. I said, and then I start itching that near. Oh hell no! I kept itching. I was like, oh my god!
Well,
Oh
actually,
my Lord Jesus!
you're not
That
supposed
shit
to.
was itchy.
You're not supposed to
Yeah,
go
I was
fully
young
bare.
when I did it. Yeah, I learned the hard way. But yeah, I know. I never did it again. Learn the hard way. All right, Mr. Ray, you got me. I'm done. I'm putting the cards away.
That was for some questions.
You
That
got
was,
me, Mr. Ray. You
was
got me. Maybe
Lord.
I'm done. Hey, I keep it real. Shoot.
We appreciate your transparency. I don't mind being
I
a
don't have no problem. At least I can be real with it.
Lord.
Oh,
Diamond Cutter saves his whole body.
I do.
He saved
But
his
Mr.
whole.
Daniel, it don't itch, or do you like put like moisturizer on you when you say you shave your whole body? Because the
He
vagina
used the
is
natural.
very
He used the natural.
sensitive.
He used the
No,
natural moisturizer
seriously.
from the woman.
No, serious. Is he on the panel? No, seriously. The vagina is sensitive. When he says shave my whole body, I'm assuming all women shave their underarms. They keep it,
Oh yeah, I shave my
hairless.
arms, legs, all. I shave everywhere. It's
Yeah,
just
our legs. Right,
intimate
right,
areas you're not supposed to fully
right. But
shave
that don't
because you're
irritate us. That near and stuff don't irritate us.
I don't think you're supposed
But
to
I
use
try.
Nair on your intimate areas anyway.
Oh, okay. I said I was young. I didn't know. Child, I
Yeah,
was
if
like, oh hell no.
yeah, you're not supposed to put a
Well,
chemical
thank you for telling me now. I'm
there.
38 years
You're
old
welcome.
now. How long was it when I think I was in my 20s? I said never again. Never again. Because it wipes off. So I thought it was easier
Yeah,
than shaving.
But
I said never
yeah,
again.
no.
but God put
Never
things there for
again. I was a
God put
big baby.
God put things there for a reason, right?
Huh?
God put things there for a reason.
Exactly. Yep. I felt
But
like a
people,
naked baby. I said, this ain't working.
everybody, everybody,
Uh-oh.
want- everybody want to graduate to to now, and I don't know. This society's all screwed up. I don't know.
Mr. Ray, I really want to say I appreciate your panel. We can be ourselves. We can be honest. Like
Lord.
it feels natural. Like thank you so much You
Well, that's
know, you let
what we
us
want us to
talk
be able to
and
do this all.
everything.
But I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad you're able to
I
still
appreciate it. Yeah,
have
I appreciate it.
and we still respect
Mhm.
each other. Still, I still
Yes,
understand how people feel
I
though, but
and I want to say thank you again for your chance. Yes, and I'll be joining more often, and I'll be a net in your ear just to have
sure.
some fun. You know, sometimes you need that release. You know,
Oh,
you
what?
got to deal with real life. You need that release just to have an outlet.
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
hold it, hold it. Lord have mercy. You better watch it. What is going on, Trinidad? Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean when I say
Right. So
release.
this is what
You
y'all
know what I
do.
mean.
Uh, no, I was making
I haven't been
big
gone that long,
announcements.
right? This is what you be doing.
Well, no, I was making three big announcements and updates because like
Hmm.
I said, been a
And then
minute.
somehow it got on the topic of sex.
No, I want to come up and talk about sex and
I sure did. I
you know,
sure did.
let's
See,
see.
y'all
Well,
think sex is negative. Sex is
well,
positive. Sex
yeah.
releases your
Sex is not
endorphins
negative.
in
I
your
agree.
brain. Sex
However,
releases
Ray
you.
talking about sex when I'm
You
not
have
here
to
is
understand. We adults. Sex
Oh, I want
releases
to see
you.
that.
So you recharge. It's like a phone, like a tablet. When your battery charge as the human body, you're dead. You know, your battery is dead. You you gotta charge it. Sex is a release. It releases your endorphins. And what the men have, I think y'all have. I forgot what y'all have, but it releases when y'all bust. When you know when when y'all make it rain. I think that y'all know what I'm saying. CUM. When y'all do that, you release. You're gonna recharge yourself. You go to sleep, you recharge for the next day. You know, you can't bottle all of that in. Sex is healthy. What is wrong with talking about sex? I don't know. But I like to talk about sex. I'm an open person. I like to talk about sex. There's nothing wrong with talking about sex. You put mangoes on the boobies. Like, look, what are we doing here? Are we children?
Oh,
Are we adults? I thought we was adults last time we talked. Sex
he
is
been whacked.
healthy. And I'm gonna keep preaching that. Sex is healthy.
wait,
Just,
hold on.
just
Sex is
Where do
healthy.
you get waxed? And
Huh? Oh,
no,
ooh,
I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm not even trying to be funny.
yo, you gotta ask him that. I can't answer that question. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Because
whoa.
I know what he talking about. I ain't even gonna say. I know what he talking about. Mr. Thanos, you ain't right. But that's good, Mr. Thanos, because you maintain and you clean your body. I know where you coming. I know what you talking about. I ain't dumb. You think I am. I'm not. He said it is. I tried it one time. But Mr. Daniels, when you get waxed, I know what you're talking about. I know.
Lord have
I ain't
mercy.
gonna say it, but I know what he talking about. Miss J, you wanna know? I'll tell you.
um, actually, I never mind.
Yeah, you don't.
I
But
don't
that's
know.
no, see, like that, what Mr. Thanos is doing, I like when a man take maintenance of his body. You understand? I don't mind the hair under the underarms, but when it's a little, you know, I get where Mr. Thanos coming from. I don't like that scraggly.
I'm
I'm
gonna be real.
different.
I don't like the hair under the underarms because no.
Well, we got different preferences because I can't. A man without hair under his underarms, feminine, and I don't play like that. Nope. You better have hair under your underarms.
I don't consider it feminine. I think it's necessary because it's hair, and hair carries an odor, even if you clean it every day. Like, especially men. Men sweat
That's
a lot.
why we
Dead skin
disagree.
cells. Like, I feel like that's a necessary maintenance. If
So you telling me a man should cut his beard off? A man should cut his beard off?
Every now and again they should, because
No, because they get in the shower, they take baths. So the hair is, what's wrong with a man with hair under their underarms? I'm confused. I like a man with hair under it, make him manly. I don't want a man looking like me. I keep my underarm shaved.
No.
I don't want you looking like me. I want you to be manly. Caveman at that.
It's not about
Help
the
me.
aesthetics. It's not about the aesthetics. It's about
Oh, baby girl, you talking to me. Can you speak up? You ain't gotta talk sexy to me. I'm not gay.
talking sexy. This is my voice.
You talk sexy, baby. You don't even know. You talk very seductual.
What? Wait, hold it. Whoa.
Oh no, I'm gonna just stop. I'm gonna stop talking. Y'all go.
You know you do. I'm just
I
telling
don't.
the truth.
Trinidad,
And she talks seductual. So, okay, let me try it. Let me do a Jaden voice. I like men. She do that Janet Jackson voice, I guess. I like men
listen,
that shave their underarms. What the hell are we talking about?
Ray, has my voice ever changed?
Girl, you gotta. No, it never did. You know I watch you. We've been on panels before.
Well,
But
I mean,
honey bun, you got a seductive voice. That's all I'm saying. But don't talk to me like that, because you making me feel uncomfortable, because I don't do that homo HOMO stuff. Don't talk. You talk to the men like that. Talk to me like rough. Like, I don't like that.
But
yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Well,
I'm spicing it up. I'm just having fun. Spice it up. It's not serious. We having fun. But seriously, don't talk to me like that, because that make me feel uncomfortable. I'm not GAY. I don't do all that. And I know you not. But it make me feel uncomfortable the way you talking to me, because I'm not a man. So a man would like, oh, damn, you making my, hard. And that is turning me off, the way you talking to me.
That is crazy.
Damn, this wine is kicking in. Miss J, please forgive me. This wine is kicking in. I'm having fun. It's my day off. I'm just having a little fun. It's my day off. And Mr. Ray letting me have fun. I'm so excited. Because everybody shut me off when I'm on their panels.
Wrap it up, people. You better wrap it up. Trinidad. I don't know. That wine is doing you a little mighty.
Yeah, it's called Shutter Home Moscato.
To answer your question, I think hair in those areas should be maintenance every now and again. I'm not saying a man should continuously shave, but I just think after a certain point it should be trimmed.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I'm thinking you saying butt naked. Yeah,
No.
Trim.
I mean like trim. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I misunderstood you. I'm thinking you saying butt naked, because like mine is butt naked. I keep mine butt naked. Oh, okay. I'm thinking you say the man's hair should be butt naked. Oh, I got you. Cause okay, you don't want the B2Bs.
No.
Oh hell no, we don't do the BBs. We don't do the BBs.
Or when deodorant gets like trapped in the
Right. Yeah. Now I'm with you. I'm with you, Miss J. Yeah. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross.
So if he's able to maintenance all of that.
Okay. Trim it. Okay, I got what you saying. I thought you was talking like shave bald all the way. I was like, that's why I said feminine. Okay. I misunderstood.
I don't shave mine. I'm 68 years old. I've never shaved my underarm. It's not that long for me to do it. I don't worry about it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, respectfully, Mr. Top Cat, do you trim your balls and your penis?
Oh,
No,
what?
no.
I just don't know what is going on.
I don't know. I don't
I'm
have to do all that.
38 years old. Can we have a adult conversation? So, Mr. Top Cat,
What is going on, Lord?
I'm asking hold the front door.
Right,
Hold the front door.
Roll them sacks.
Hold the front door.
What?
Hold the front door. It's about to go down. Hold the front door. Get these braids out my face. Hold the front door.
Lord, you ladies
Oh,
and the views and the
I
penis
need to ask this.
does not reflect the lady
I
out.
love this channel.
She always on
Let me
Demon.
know when I can speak.
The
Let me
early
know when it's my turn.
we let her have her fun until it gets out of hand. It's too much. And she's a grown woman. She knows what she's doing, but she be on this kind of time all the time. Like FMU said, I don't know why she left from the back panel. I mean, come on back up here if you can. We welcome you back. One of the solid Lady Owl Gang members. I might have just missed her trying to come up, but I don't know what's going on. But JM, that was the main topic of today was the updates of the album cover.
Oh, okay.
Fact that one click away from I just haven't clicked on the monetization to apply, but I just wanted to make sure what's going to happen to my
I
old
just realized you be watching my stories, huh?
Who?
You.
Why are you starting with me early? Why do you want to tell people that? Why do you want to let people know what I'm doing and that I'm looking at you? Why are you trying to imply that? Like, what is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of you bringing this up right now?
How are you?
Yeah, I am well.
That's good.
How are you?
Okay. It's my turn, isn't it?
No, what? No. We're having a conversation at the moment, Trinidad TV. Be patient.
It's the wine.
You better watch it, Trinidad TV. You exploring the microphone.
I'm being too freaky. Mr. Ray, I'm being too freaky. Tell me when to stop. Cause I can elevate. And I don't want to disrespect your channel. So let me know when to stop.
No, you're not. No. It's just okay. We're just having a conversation about Jalen's weekend.
I just started drinking and got a hangover.
And see, I know what time she's on. I'm not going.
Yo, I went to the club for the first time in like a minute. So it was great. It was a good time. I enjoyed it.
No, and this is where your hangover stems from. Is this a little bit accurate?
Yeah. I
Freaky naughty girl.
I came out of my element because it was somebody's birthday and they wanted to drink.
I hope you didn't drive home like that.
They wanted some brown liquor.
You drove home
don't
like
drink
that?
brown liquor.
He was in there
driving home like that.
He was in there drinking that Coke 45. That's what he was in there doing, trying to tell y'all. See this club looking for Coke 45, doing they don't sell like the club. That's just triple OT.
Yeah.
I didn't drive home. I didn't drive home like that. No.
Good. I don't drink. I can't
I
drink.
drove home this morning because I had to still work.
About 3 acting a donkey. She was up there getting fucked up. Not fucked up. Not even that.
I had a good time, Ray.
That's the best thing.
I had a
Yeah.
good time.
What's wrong with that?
Did you barf?
Did I barf? No.
Yes. Oh, well, with that. Yes. Yes.
I didn't eat actually.
Ah, so you like be drinking. You just a Leo. I swear. I can't because you're too much alike. And no, listen,
Mr. Ray.
I don't eat, and all of a sudden I go start drinking. You want to drink, Ray? Sure. Yeah, and your mind so like
Mr. Ray.
You said my mind.
I want to give you huggies. Mr. Ray, I would like to give you huggies and lovies because I really feel more comfortable and safe. And it's like I could be myself. Like when I leave my door, I gotta be professional. I gotta be my name and all that. But it's nice to come home and just, I want to thank you. I really do. This is a nice channel. And that's all I have to say.
Well, you're welcome, Trinidad T. You're always welcome.
Thank you.
We're always patient as long as your connection is patient with us. That's how we roll. I'm sure with every show that you're on. We know what it is.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Jalen and Mr. Top Cat. Y'all all nice. Y'all all so sweet. It's so nice. You guys are nice. The wine is kicking in. But no, seriously. It's serious. It's serious. It's serious though. It's nice to be somewhere where you can talk and be yourself.
Yes. We'd like to have fun for a minute here in the midnight hour. Part of the Untouchable Vanity Out Gang is in the. You know what I'm saying? No salute to those who saw the Untouchable Network. We want to have fun in different spaces, different places, let people be themselves without harming themselves. You get what I'm saying?
I appreciate that. Yeah, that's nice. My next pay, I got you. You said you monetize?
Well, I will probably is by the next show. I could have been that way.
You are on one, and she's right. Yep, she's right. You are one right. Thank you. A stressful job. Yes, I am. What is it saying? Shout out to one drink limit on the show. Ain't no gonna be no one drink. It's okay to be.
But yes, be careful with the drinking. Yes, FMU is right. Be careful. You are grown.
Yeah, because I'm holding down 2 jobs. Like my baby not here. Wine is okay. Ain't nothing wrong with wine. This is my second drink.
I grew up.
It's Shutter Home Moscato. It costs $8.99.
I need some new
Shutter
reds.
Home Moscato.
What?
I'm kind of bored with my reds. Red wine. I need some new reds to try.
That's the one you like, red wine, huh?
Yeah, white wine. It's kind of too bitter.
Fuck that wine.
What is it? Red?
White.
White wine's too big. Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
I'll drink one. With the ladies or with my lady. You know what I'm saying? That I don't really drink it alone like that. That's what I don't really drink. So there's that. But I will.
You will smoke somebody down.
My daddy, he said he started drinking because his daddy, which is my grandfather, my daddy said he started smoking medicine. We call it medicine. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
at
I know
9 years old. And then my oldest brother started drinking medicine at 11 years old with my father. with our daddy. And then my youngest brother started drinking at 12 years. I mean, not drink. Why am I saying? Because I'm drinking. Damn it. You know the medicine.
Yes, yes.
You know
Interesting.
the medicine. So it was my dad. They in the man cave.
The hell is going on in the
In the man cave,
can't
and they
even
were
drive? If this is what is this going on
Who
here?
is talking? Who is doing all that?
What is going on here? What is going on in the chat? Y'all better watch it. What is going
Uh,
on? I'm calling my lawyer. It's Monday.
no, what I'm saying is my daddy. It was a man thing, a man to son thing. Now I tried it, but I was what 24, 23. My son was born at the time, and I went down to the man cave. I took one or two, and it was not for me. I don't do it. I don't like it. But
Trinidad.
daddy,
Trinidad.
yes sir, yes
How was your
sir.
weekend?
I worked at the hospital. I did 12 hours
Was it
Saturday and Sunday.
a good
That's why I'm
weekend?
off today.
Was it a
Huh?
good week?
Oh yeah,
Was the
yeah.
tired?
My patients, yeah, the patients was amazing. They was cool. I had one try to hit on me.
Oh,
No, we don't play that.
hold on. Yeah, don't do that. It's
Yeah.
good to give compliments, right? But don't go too far, right?
No, I keep it professional. I don't play like that.
Yeah,
That's why
yes.
I'm trying to relax and do what I do. But
Right.
yeah, Saturday and Sunday, you might as well call it 24 hours. Ooh, it kills me.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's a good question. Would you and Mr. Top Cat, would y'all rub your okay? So if me and Miss J was okay, Ray and Jay, Ray and Jay, I'm gonna put it like that. Y'all together, hypothetically, y'all together. She working a 12-hour shift, and then T and OG, we together. We work. I worked a 12-hour shift. Would you rub? Would you rub our woman feet? Your woman feet? We together. Would you rub J feet? Would you rub my feet? T feet? Cause that it hurt. 12-hour shift.
If that's what she's into and she likes that and appreciates that, absolutely. To answer your question.
Okay. Okay, that's nice. Mr. OG, what's your answer?
I don't do feet. My woman
You
has
said you
never
don't
asked
do
me to
feet.
rub her feet. Never. She don't like nobody touching her feet. She's just different.
Yeah.
I understand you, Miss J. Miss J? What's your opinion?
Would I rub my man's feet?
No. Would you let him rub? You are with Mr. Ray. Would you let him? Well, yeah. Would you let your man rub your feet?
No.
Okay. And to piggyback on Mr. OG, I'm the same way because I'm ticklish. Don't touch my feet. Don't. That's a hell no. I rub my own feet. So I understand it's romantic and all that good stuff, but some women, like Mr. Ray said, you don't want. It depends on the person, basically. That's it.
I would let
Anybody
him rub
else?
my back though, but my
Oh
feet,
hell
no.
yeah, yes, yeah. Oh girl, I need one right
I'm a back
now.
and neck
I'm
person.
glad you.
I don't need my feet
Yes.
rubbed.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. Yes. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
glad you said that. The nape of the neck. Oh, crack that. Oh, I need one right now.
You need to
Oh,
relax.
yeah. No, she right. She's right. That back massage ain't no. And y'all men, y'all hands. you know, pushing it and doing it. Oh my good. Oh, that will work wonders. Oh, she's right. Go ahead, Jay. You right. You did that. Yep.
Professor. That's one of my favorite movies.
Huh? What'd you say?
Hercules.
What? I know you didn't do. I know you ain't. Hold on. I know you ain't do no Norbit on me. Hercules. I know you ain't do that. Let me rewind that back. You did that. I'm just having fun. It's no arguments. I'm just having fun. Did you do it? Yes? No? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Who's that for? You talking about me
Jay.
or
Oh, she's talking about me?
'Cause
No, I wasn't doing that towards you. I was just because he
Oh,
put up
because I
that
clapped
meme.
and you said Hercules, Hercules.
No, I was doing it
Shoot.
towards the meme
Oh,
he put
I'm
up.
just. Oh, okay. I just want to make clear. Okay.
Yeah, no.
All right. So. Oh, you guys are
Oh God. Yes. Anyhow,
all
yes.
right.
Yes. That was.
Mr. Ray, I gotta spice it up again.
No. Hold on.
Okay.
Before you attempt to do that, yes, Jalen, and there was also an intro that I was working on that I showed earlier. So, other than the mod lady Owl gangs, I don't think you and FMU seen. I think FMU might have caught the end of it. So, I present to you guys again for the ones that didn't see it, the Lady Owl Gang, the intro of the midnight hour. So far, let's motherfucking go. Yeah, that's what we got so far, Jay. What you think so far?
That's so good. You
So
did a good
far,
job with that.
yeah, just a little something, and then we gotta get y'all on the album cover. But I want y'all input. I don't want to just do it. Y'all give me a hug. Have a good day. See you later. I want you guys to have input on it as well, so you guys can congregate on that. If you don't, then I'll just do it myself. No problem. We have plenty of assortments of adding Lady Owl gangs to album covers with y'all names on it.
Yeah, no, do what you want. I trust you. You know, we're twins. So
You say what?
I said I trust you. We're twins. Do what you want.
Then I could take it down, retool it if you say so. Yeah.
Mr. Ray.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Can I do it again? Okay, hold on. Let me. Yeah,
Mr. Ray.
Okay, yes, but yes.
Mr. Ray.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that intro was very inviting. very sensual, not sexual, sensual, like inviting, and just it was nice. It was like a nice vibe. It was good. I like it. My opinion. I like it. It
Well,
was nice.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's something. It's a work in
Yeah, cause
progress.
it wasn't too rough. It wasn't too like get at me, dog. Get. You know how they do. Rah, 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 rah. And it wasn't like B, bitch. It was cool. It was soothing. It was welcoming, like coming, like it was really nice. I like it. And then you had the scenery. Yeah, I like it. That's my opinion.
Well, I appreciate that, Trinidad T. And
Hmm.
yeah, the background of that is my hometown of Tacktown,
Mm.
Washington.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay,
And
okay,
so it's just a work in progress. It'll probably change the better I get at it. You know what I'm saying? So well, actually,
okay.
it will
Well,
change.
right now it's nice.
Well,
It
yes.
kind of look like BMF.
Who?
BMF.
Who? BMF? Is that what you said?
It kind of look like that. Yeah,
Oh,
Detroit. It
oh,
kind
do you?
of with this. Yeah, the skylight.
Oh, yeah, no.
Like even Philly. Hold up, even Philly with
Yeah.
the skylight. Yeah, everybody got the same. Every city got the same thing.
Yeah.
So that's yeah.
Well,
But
yeah.
it was
Let me.
very nice. I think that was nice, grown and sexy. You know, inviting. It was inviting,
Thank you.
grown and sexy,
We trying.
inviting.
We trying to,
Yeah,
build.
I think that was nice.
Add elements and compartment some things, compartmentalize, however you pronounce it, more
I don't know.
to
You
the
the
sub.
professional. I don't know.
So I'm trying a little bit. Let me run it back for FMU real quick. FMU,
Uh,
this intro, so far. You get what I'm saying? We'll see how it goes. The intro to the midnight hour. What we had as far as FMU. So I had been working on. I had some on it. You know what I'm saying, and took some off. But as I get better, the intros get better, thumbnails get better, and I would just
It takes time. Everything takes time.
yeah, everything takes time. It's a work. It's slow grind better than no grind. As long
Right.
as when you're here, you try to have a good time. You get what I'm saying? So that's what we aim to do. Salute to Trinidad T for popping up and
Yeah. Oh boy.
up a little bit. So I know how she is, and I know how to censor it if it gets a little bit too much or out of hand. But sometimes, I know what she was here for. She always likes to talk about stuff like that. So I don't mind entertaining that sometimes.
I
So
guess I guess as I get older, I get more laid back. I don't stress out about none of that shit. I got other things to worry about than to be on here YouTube and have people stress me out. I don't I let that stuff go. You know,
yeah,
I just always been me, Ray. You know, I've been 100% forward. You be honest with people. I ain't got to hide nothing. I ain't got to hide from nothing, and I'm good. You know, I mean, that's the way I look at it.
mm-hmm. As you should, as you should. You're right. You got more things to worry about, so you should
Hell
be.
yeah. Then
And that I'm like that anyway. But
all that drinking and stuff, I did that back in the day. And then when I heard about cirrhosis of the liver, I stopped. I'm like, hell, that bullshit. I don't need that. Mm-mm.
right. Well, yeah, exactly. You gotta live stress free. That's the way to be.
Yeah,
Even
man.
even if folks don't really like it, the things I'm learning, to be honest with you, Triple OG and Jay, is that as I'm getting older, like that's
Mm-hmm.
really just gotta be, man, because it's easy to get stressed out. It's not always easy to stay happy all the time and be happy.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it is easy to fall into depression over
Yeah,
all these things. So for me,
Yeah.
it's more better to be. And sometimes you really gotta be selfish and be like, you gotta protect
your
you
peace.
gotta protect your peace. You really, really do, and you really gotta find your peace, whatever that may be. You get what I'm saying? And everybody, in the way it may be for you, everybody else may not like it. But that shit cannot bother you. That's not your business how someone else may feel. You just gotta do it, or you're gonna fall into this whole society and world and this game of life. You'll fall right into that everyday depression, and
Mm-hmm.
you know how that goes. So
Yeah,
every-
that's
everybody's just not strong for what's going on at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's
why I
really.
call.
So
That's
when
why I
you know
call.
you're strong, when you know you strong about what's in life, and you are able to overcome, and you see how everybody else struggles. That's the thing that humbles me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because a lot of people that I grew up with just really fell through the cracks because they wasn't able to adjust to the fast life of how the 90s was. They weren't
mm,
able to adjust off that dope game, which was
yeah,
making $500 every 2-3 hours or something, and you're young, and you was like, I ain't never. There's been a lot of people that said I'll never get a job.
right.
That never adjusted because they still had that same mentality. But oh damn! But the world changed. You know what I'm saying? The dope game is not the way it is and was. There's not
Mm-hmm.
many roaming around like that where there's room for everybody to get some money anymore. It's not
Mm-hmm.
really like there's little pockets, but it's not like that no more. But there's grown folks that really didn't adjust because and to the whole having a real job and a 9 to 5. Some have, but a lot didn't, and they became users. And other than the drug dealers, they became a
Mm-hmm.
user.
Yeah,
And I I'm blessed to know that I didn't become that, but was surrounded by that all the time. I had the mentality to be like, hell no, I can't let myself be that weak to let some drugs consume me to where it's around me and myself. But I've seen
right.
some people that were very, very beautiful when I was younger that then felt that I see when I go to the store now that I'd be like, damn, I didn't even, you didn't even know. Everybody see like that one person like, damn, not you too. I never would thought. See some shit talkers, you see some bullies, you see some folks that is close friends. It's heartbreaking to be honest. But people had a hard time adjusting the struggle. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? They were used to how things was at the top, or it was being given to them. So that's what I be saying. So you just really gotta you just can't make life complicated as it already is, because it just really can be if you make it that way. Especially from what we see in these YouTube streets and stuff like that. You just really gotta be like, it's not that complicated that people make it seem. It's really, really not. Life is what you make it at the end of the day. It's really what you make it. You know, if you want to be, what I'm hearing is that a lot of people that work all day, every day, whole life was strained out. Yeah, they was able to provide and pay bills, but then that was it. And then as they retired, they broke down and they was able to enjoy the fruits of all what they worked for because they were so busy providing and paying bills.
Yeah.
And there's no balance. You're barely getting by. I don't want to be the guy that just barely get by and pay bills. So then you gotta become a selfish person, whether you broke or rich. You got. That's why I understand the rich folks that's selfish because they gotta keep their money. There's no way you can't be too friendly rich because you're gonna lose your money. You gotta be you could be giving and charitable, especially if you know how to do it and it hits the tax write off and it comes back to you. But you know, if you don't want to be too giving because that's how you lose. People don't remember the person that was giving. A lot of times when you rich and fall off, they just remember the fact that you blew the money or it's all gone. And so that's what I'm learning in life. You gotta really make a balance of that and just stay humble and hungry, like E40 said. You really gotta stay humble and hungry and live it your way. People out here perpetrating what is and what ain't, and how they, how they are and how they aren't. A lot of people ain't they're not honest, but that's okay. And but you have to know that people can read through that.
Right.
Sometimes some people are good; they're very deceptive. But if you're a real person, you kind of can see through the stuff. But you don't want to be disrespectful about folks' deception a lot of times, depending on what it is. I just don't look at life that difficult that way. You are who you are, and you got to deal with Judgment Day when it's all said and done. You was born alone, you're gonna die alone.
You're right.
At the end of the day, so you better have fun you better have fun in the temporary flesh that you in.
Yep. Yeah, Judgment Day's coming. People don't realize that. But like I said, somebody a long time ago said to me, time's winding up. I didn't know what he meant by that. That's what he would say. Time's winding up. I'm like, damn. And now I know what he's talking about, years later. But I had learned things from like Jalen. As young as she is, and I listen and I learn and see what she's been through. I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? She's going through this stuff at a young age. But see, people don't pay attention to what she's saying. But you have to really listen to what she's trying to say. She's trying to send people a message that what she's been through as a youngster, people just don't know. It's like her telling them to get ready because you might have to go through the same thing. But they don't listen to that. I see where she's coming from. It's tough, to have something fall on somebody that young and have to deal with that. That's some tough ass shit, man. I don't even know how I deal with that. I really don't, but I know she's a strong young lady and she can deal with that, That makes her better in the future. And that's a good thing. And that's what I always wanted to tell her, that, Jalen, you're strong for the future. You ain't got to worry about a damn thing now because you already been there and you done that. So you got that. You got it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Long as long as she's good. She doesn't come off.
Right.
Known her to bust down kind of women.
Right.
And loose women like that. Comes off as a young lady that's out here doing what she has to do, still trying to acquire more things before she deep dives into being a mom and to handle those responsibilities. But being open to hearing things from those that's older, the mistakes of other women and men, and just to get knowledge to be like, okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that way. Okay, got that. Okay, that's good info. That was me. I had to learn, and I know that because I'm a Leo too. So I had to learn by seeing other folks along with the people around my household.
Right.
I had to get that information. I was absorbing always when it came to drugs, gangs, people. I was like, yep, no gang shit. Nope, that's too easy. Nope, absolutely. I'm not. I don't. I got a
Mm-hmm.
big brother, even though he's not that mentor big brother. I don't need to. But it's still around me, and they cool though. But I know what came with doing that. I'm not gonna do that because there's a loyalty thing. I know how loyal I am. So I'd have been super true blue. I've been that. I've been yeah. I've been that. And so, and you can't perpetrate no gang shit. I no. Too much gang culture. You have to respect and abide by. So that was too easy. No drugs, dope. No super
Mm-hmm.
liquor. No, no dope, no cocaine, nope, none. I would have to see everybody else and how it affected them to be like, nope,
Yep.
yep. So I just, she's still young and she's doing it earlier. Earlier, you get to learn and get to see what not to be from what we
Mm-hmm.
did when we was younger. The better you be, because by the time she gets 40, when she sees how we are over 40, you get
Right.
what I'm saying? Like, damn, they still kind of young, seemingly, even though they're up there.
Mm-hmm.
So she get to know that 40 is not, that, she could still be young, but make sure she's in place to where she could probably retire at 40. You could be one of those rare ones that retire, you know, 40, because you got to
Right.
know what it is, do's and don'ts, long before then, and to manage your money and way. So when you get to learn early and you really know how to absorb wisdom and knowledge and apply it for your setting, you don't gotta be
Mm-hmm.
everything. You know what I mean? That's the to me that's golden.
Yeah.
That was me. Take pieces of I've seen out here like and still be like I'm not perfect,
Right.
Breaking up.
but
You bet he's
Ray, you're
driving.
breaking up.
He's probably driving.
I could. Oh, okay. I'm breaking up.
Yeah.
You all right now?
Okay, that's because I just pulled back up to the house to the
Mm-hmm.
Wi-Fi. So no, I was just saying I'm comfortable with the decisions I made, but a lot of people would call me a Pookie and Ray Ray. You think I would give a fuck? Nope, because it never stopped me from doing what I want to do and getting to
Right.
where I want to be. Could I be better? Sure, for someone else and how I'm moving. But
Mm-hmm.
I just never had I just don't take that much. Life is
You know,
beautiful. Like Maya Angelou said, some of y'all seen the story. If she had a daughter, she said, I, I would have told my daughter to enjoy life. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I got to enjoy this life because I don't have no idea what's going to happen when it's not like this no more. My flesh is gone, but my soul is somewhere. So
Right.
I gotta enjoy this time. I gotta live right more than less. I gotta be something. I ain't trying to be no menace to society because I know how that's gonna go at Judgment Day.
Mm-hmm.
That is not gonna go well. You can't be. God knows you ain't gonna be perfect when you get to Judgment Day. There's no way everybody's abiding by the 10 Commandments, the 20,
Right.
the 100, whatever it is. The 100, the laws of my none of that. Nobody's truly abiding by. That's why they make them so hard. Everybody has broken the commandments somewhere in time in their
Yep.
life and still
Yep.
do. You know what I'm saying? In
Yep.
some way, shape, or form. But that's why he asks you to be like, ask for forgiveness and repent.
Right.
So, because I know you're going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
See how often you going to do it after you ask for forgiveness, you know? So that's the way I just look at it. I don't, what was you going to say, Jay? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, you're okay. I
Okay.
I realized y'all were talking about me. But I would say the main thing I've kind of concluded from listening to so many people who are older than me. I won't call y'all old, but
I'm
y'all are
old.
older than
It's
me.
okay.
I will never call you old. I'm sorry, Top Cat. But every timeline is different.
Mm-hmm.
There's not one timeline that is the same as somebody else's.
Right.
And trying to force things that worked for other people into your timeline
Mm-hmm.
does not guarantee that you'll get the same outcome. So that's why I've become more open to different things, because I know that even if I follow in somebody else's footsteps, that doesn't mean I'm going to get the same thing.
Right. I agree.
So
Kind
it's
of
just
like
another form of like finding peace with your life
Mhm.
without being closed off to different opportunities. Because at first, I was immediately like, yeah, I'm protecting my peace. The first sign of fucking danger, the first sign of a problem, I'm out. I'm done. I'm bouncing. Ain't no conversation. Ain't no can I fit? No. You are a danger to my peace. You gotta go.
Well, maybe I read it wrong. None of that, huh? Well, maybe I didn't understand, huh? You just was like, nah, I'm good, huh?
Nope. Go out.
Mm.
No.
Mhm.
And I experienced the consequences from that.
Mhm.
And like going to therapy, because I talked about that in therapy.
Mhm.
My therapist said that, you know, protecting your peace is healthy, but it at times could be debilitating and lonely
Right.
because you've opened your eyes to too many things,
Right.
and you become paranoid by
Mhm.
the first sight of danger, and
Mhm.
rather go into that danger, you just want to pretty much protect yourself fully.
Right. I
And
understand.
yeah,
Kind of
so
like
she recommended that to me, not to be
Mhm.
closed off.
Like get in where you fit in, sort of thing. I guess.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I just get in where I fit in, and this is signs that you notice. You know, your eyes will be open now because you've been through things, so you know how to detect that real quick. You know.
Yeah, Pandora's box opened for me early
Mhm.
on.
That's what I mean. You're a strong person, and I admire you for that. I really do. I ain't just saying that. I know how you talk. I listen and I see. And I'm like, I don't know.
That
You
was
that.
usually what Trinidad was saying. Like, you talking sexy to me? I'm like,
I don't see myself as toxic. I laughed because she's not the only one that has told me that. She's not the only one, and I'm like, yo, this is how I
damn.
talk.
But and the crazy thing is that is that damn. Well, damn. How do you sound when you really trying to sound sexy? Then, like, what?
Yeah.
How she sound? And look, and you know what? Remember, that's what podcast was saying too. Beans that night.
Mm-hmm.
That voice in the sheets, girl. Remember that? Yeah. So I don't know what you out here doing to folks, Jay, but you better watch it. I
Yeah.
don't know what you out here doing.
I don't. These are not my powers. I don't use my powers for bad.
I don't know. I don't know.
It all depends on the mindset. You know, the mindset of somebody and the way she talks. And if somebody's in that sort of mindset, then they go there with that. But as for me, I'm like, man, I'm unless she's talking directly to me, but she's talking to all of us, and I don't know where Trinidad gets all that stuff at.
So Trinidad, she's been she's been who she is. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I really, I know how to handle her and be, if it gets to be too much, you know what I'm saying? We just having fun. We know her dream. I know her situation and all that, but at the end of the day, she's a grown woman.
Yep.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? She's a grown woman. Whatever she chooses to do, I'm not going to censor her because of whatever is going on and what's happening in her background. Like she said, she's a grown woman. What am I going to?
Right.
She said that herself. I think nobody forced her to ask her nothing, but we gonna have fun over here. We know we grown. This is why I tell y'all we are
Trinidad is harmless, even though she's come at me before about the way I talk in a more insulting way. So at least she explained it this time. She wasn't, because before she would constantly just.
Yeah, I know when it gets to be weird and all that when it shuts it down, and she understand. I've seen how everybody else handle it if it gets that way. I know I know the deal. You get what I'm saying? But I don't, what I'm saying, I respect how Poppy felt about it, but when we're all cool and answering it, we're fine with it. If everybody would be like, hey man, I feel okay, well, all right. But I mean, you know, so I get it. You know, somebody dropped down. You know, so that's what it is. We respect Blanco too, but we respect people having fun and letting loose, and it
Right.
doesn't always be the time, the place to talk about it. But and I know that's what she's here for. You know, where she talks about it, she made it clear. That's fine. We'll see. We was all like, oh, cards. Okay, let me see let me see what she's talking about. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? We can have fun. It's all right.
Yeah.
You know, especially when you understand things and all this and that. You know, I'm open about my sexuality a lot of times as far as what I am and ain't, but I know how to not say too much and say just for what for what's being asked and what's not. And to be honest about it, you know, I'm
Yeah.
not trying to impress around here. Well,
Well, man, me either.
Jalen, you know,
I've been there and done that.
other than the Lady Owl gang, you know, we gotta make sure we keep it cool for them like that. Yeah, not like you know, because you know,
You be
come
trying to
on.
impress me, right?
Not like mean, yeah, but no, yeah, kinda, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to impress.
Kinda, no, yes, maybe so, yes or no.
I mean, I mean, the Lady Owl gang.
I'm not talking about the Lady Owl gang. I said me.
Well, yeah, because you're part of the Owl gang, and you know,
Oh, here you go.
it's Jalen, and you know, we like, you know, Leo twins. You get what I'm saying? You know, it's different. You a little different. You know, you talking about I was watching your story, and I don't know. I kind of know what you're trying to say, but why would you ask that? Knowing I mean, I watch all the Lady Owl gang story,
I
but
said you keeping tabs.
no, you didn't. You didn't say that.
Yeah, I did.
Did you say that? No, you actually. I've been watching your stories, and that's what you said. Huh?
And then I added you be keeping tabs.
But listen. I listen. No, well, no. What do you mean by me just watching your stories? I watch y'all. I watch your stories because I like what I be seeing. What you mean? I don't watch everybody's stories if the stories is not appealing and all this and it's just you know because I tend to what I do with my stories. You know, it's kind of relative to somehow I feel or say and stuff like that. And so far, all your stories have been cool. You mix it up and stuff like that. You leave something discreet and to imagine. Look at this dude. Big Mufasa has returned.
Nobody give a fuck about Big Mufasa. Keep on.
Okay, well damn. So I mean, you know, I was just, you know, yeah, you know, I watch the stories. I mean, you know, it's you be watching my stories too. So I mean, what is we saying? You
Ain't
be
nothing really to watch on your stories, but I watch anyway because you know twins.
What you mean? What does that mean? I give. What you mean? What you want to see more of me or something on there? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Well, then there you go. So what do you mean? It's just enough on there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you mean? There's not enough on there. You mean it's not enough on there?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not enough. Like
Why?
you don't post often.
But the story block like that? Is that what you saying?
Huh?
Like I don't flood the story block like that. Like y'all do. Y'all be having like 900 clips on y'all stories. I only need a few.
I be posting maybe at most 6.
No. You had like your lines be little on your tab. No, not
okay, stop lying.
No, it'd be like me. You be having like over 10 of them.
No, I don't.
Okay, about 7 of them.
6.
Well, look something like that. You get what I'm saying? The Lord have mercy.
Ain't nobody. Can I make a request?
What's the request?
Can you stop showing Big Mufasa's comments?
Why?
Because he keeps coming for me for no reason, and I don't appreciate it.
He knows you're full of boo boo. That's all. And he's always looking out for you. Like
full of boo boo. I don't want him looking out for me. I don't want to be saved. Stop saving me.
She don't wanna be sad. Damn, Big Mo. Why can't he save you? You know he's part of the R&B banditry. You already know what time it is. You know he always just looking out for you, making sure you right. What you mean, girl? Tour is coming. What?
Oh, y'all still doing that chitlin circuit?
Oh, ain't that a bitch? What? How dare you? How dare you? Uh-oh. See, look, you gonna summon him because you know you
I'm not
gonna.
summoning that man.
I don't know what's going on with y'all. What's wrong with him looking out for you? You know, he might be
I don't
giving.
want him to.
He might be giving me good
He needs
info.
to be looking out for other women in this space. Why me?
Uh,
Don't look out for me. Look out for somebody else.
oh my gosh,
I am
Hassan.
capable.
Appreciate you what you did on the TikTok, man. Listen, I be sliding through TikTok every now and then, and if something catch my feed, I slide on it.
Oh, is that your setup, Hassan?
I slide over to Hassan. I slide his feed came up on my thing on my TikTok, and then I just happen to see this.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business.
I just happen like, oh, okay, that's how he doing it to the content creators. I think that's pretty dope, Hassan. I appreciate that. He just.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business.
Y'all make sure y'all go ahead and go follow Hassan on TikTok. You know, he did that was pretty thoughtful. I was like, oh man. And see, because it's even more cool because you're not tagged in it. So then when it just comes up like that, that's like, oh, okay. That's what's up. Hassan, it is what it is. TV, salute to you, bro. That was pretty dope of you of doing that. Hassan Chop. And Jay asks if that's your setup in the background. So when you get a yeah, I don't know what it is, with these two you guys, but
I don't know. It just started coming out of nowhere. I don't know why. He just needs to leave me alone. He don't know me. If he keeps saying keep Jalen innocent, he don't know me.
Damn, what is you trying to imply? Because you've been on some shit lately. I don't know if that's because of the April shower.
Is what I'm saying. It's too fucking late. My eyes have already been open, sir. It's too late.
Oh my god, I don't know what that means. We see, that's the curiosity of Jalen, you guys.
It means life hit me like a fucking freight train.
What that means? You drop it like it's hot now? Is that what you're saying? You ready for
No.
the
That's not what I'm saying.
All right, she ready for the MC gusto. You get what I'm saying, Big Moose? She ready. She up there popping her shit to the older dudes. I ain't ever heard her be popping her shit to me like that.
No, it didn't. That's great. It didn't come out of nowhere.
But come out of nowhere. See, that's what I be saying. She don't even talk like that. Lord have mercy. I just don't be understanding. But that's exactly what my reaction when she started.
Wait,
like, what?
can you get the Hercules one?
The Hercules one, I don't know. They might bloop me for that. You know what I'm saying? I might have to clip it down, but yeah, we'll get that up there. We'll get that up there. Trinidad came up here like that, but as far as the day, yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, see, big move. Like I don't know. He just came flirtatious, probably just with me though. I don't know, but I've never heard it like this. She normally be coming. She know who is this dude? This dude always be watching 900 shows while he on his panel. But yeah, I don't understand, Zayla. This is inconceivable. I
don't know how you don't understand what I've explained it over and over again. It's just y'all not listening at this point.
I don't think we believe you. We think you need more people.
No, well, that's not my problem. Don't tell me you don't understand. I explained it.
Well, first of all, you probably told them. You ain't told me. I probably ain't heard it yet, but
no, you have multiple times. Y'all just not Like you said, y'all don't believe me, and that's not my problem.
I don't, listen, I'm like 40, finna be 45.
Here we
I
go.
don't like encrypted shit. Well, I do a little bit because sometimes it's fun. But I mean, when it comes to certain things and being direct, let me know. Let me know. You get what I'm saying? So, is that what it is?
Truth calls me.
Oh,
Truth calls me that because he.
That's what I was saying, Big Move.
Has his own reasons.
We've been, I'm saying
She been innocent for 2 years, huh?
Well, okay, well, seemingly, yes. Let's put the seemingly.
Is he talking about in this space?
Probably.
I haven't been here for 2 years.
Gotta be in the space, yes. Gotta be.
Yeah, I've only been here for like what, 8 months? 8 months.
Okay, well then he probably means 7 months you've been played innocent, and then now you are just macaroni J.
I didn't play innocent. Y'all just didn't ask me anything.
You've never made yourself inviting to acts up until recently. You better cut it out. You better cut it out.
No, y'all just didn't ask because y'all made assumptions.
Oh, I asked.
No, you didn't.
And this is the first time I seen you be open over since you've been over here in the midnight hour. Big Moo is vouching for me. She was not like this before.
Well, I know Big Mufasa wants me to wear a chastity belt or whatever.
Ain't that a bit?
But yeah, if you want me to just be boring and not talk at
Oh, so it's what I want. No,
I'm just saying.
Like it. You heard me say that, but I like it. Did you not hear me say that numerous amounts?
Okay, cool.
Did you hear me say that?
And Big Mufasa, I don't know. I would prefer you to dial it down since you're married, but you're not. So.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Why are you bringing? See,
the same reason he keeps bringing up what he brings up.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to protect him.
Ooh, big move. Oh, gee, listen, that's y'all. I'm not married, so I'm not married, so this doesn't apply. But I mean, it could be the girls. I don't know. Maybe it's this 2024 thing. They're being more liberating, and in certain ways. But I like it. I like the girls giving compliment. I like the flirtation. I like when they act like they shit don't stink.
You pull up all you want. It's gonna be. I'm gonna say it again. You married. You should not be up here flirting with nobody. Talk about no sex, nothing. You married, right?
Don't be ruining the fun.
Oh no, this is fun for me.
No, well,
I'm having a great time.
No.
I'm having an amazing time. This is great.
Make sure y'all click the like and subscribe on this interesting thing. And now she has summoned the co-founder of the R&B banditry. We introduce to you none other than Big Mufasa. Salute to Big Mufasa in the motherfucking building in the midnight hour at 11 in the morning, but it's almost the midday. Salute to the R&B banditry, Big Mufasa. Welcome, bro. Welcome back. Salute to you.
Salute. What's going on, man? I like the cover, bro.
See, FMU. That's what that the co-founder and the founder likes the cover number 2, not even knowing we got more coming, and then we got the lady ones coming as well.
Okay.
Go ahead, Big.
Now, go ahead, because I was here to stream y'all the same time you were talking, Jalen. Go ahead and say that last thing you said again. Ma'am, I ain't asked you to sing, even though you sound like a songbird. We can go ahead and get past that. Now I'm trying to reiterate because I couldn't hear it when I hit the stream, y'all. I think I was on the way up here.
Oh, you didn't hear what I said?
No, I want you to repeat it.
Oh, okay. Let me make sure my mic is. Hold up.
Yeah, make sure it's good and loud. I'm trying to hear you. Let's go. Hurry up.
What I said was, you being married should not be on here talking about no sex, flirting, nothing other than you are a happily married man. Should you not?
No. Why would you get that?
Well, what the fuck? So we can just do whatever we want now, right?
Whoa.
So I can just do whatever I want, right?
No, hold on. Who said? Am I committing adultery? Am I cheating? Who DM I been in?
Did I say you were?
I mean, so what you mean? You mean I can't talk?
I said what I said.
Well, what you said is invalid. I mean, you said I can't talk. So I just supposed to shut up and just close my mouth.
Well, it seems like you want me to just read from Bible scriptures. So yeah.
But that's because you don't need to be.
It don't make sense.
No. It's different for you. You stop it.
No, it's
you
not
stop
different
talking
for
like
me.
that.
It's not different for me. I'm gonna talk however I want to talk.
Oh my goodness. Be a nun.
No.
You can talk. We love you
Why the hell
talking.
would I want to be a nun?
We love you talking. Just keep your clothes on and don't talk about taking them off.
I'd never brought up taking off my clothes. When did I bring that up?
Well, don't talk about any activities that your clothes have to be off for.
Oh no, I'm going to. You could just close your ears though.
Lord have mercy.
Anything else?
Right. Now, I just how are we supposed to stop? How we sit here we say all the time that we have our nice young ladies, the wifey material. I'm trying to keep her wifey material. She keep trying to run out here and be in 304 land.
Lord have mercy.
I'm not running into 304 land.
Like hey Ray, I'm grabbing her ankle. She's dragging me out. I'm like, please no, this is one of the good ones, and she take it off out the door. Damn.
Well, any interjection to that, Jalen? He's saying that you sliding over possibly the 304 land. Any thoughts about that?
That is insane.
Jalen, Highway 304 has no exits, baby. We can't let you get out there.
Any woman that talks about sex in an open manner is a 304?
I didn't say that.
Okay, so what is me talking about sex gonna run me into 304 land for?
Because I don't want it to infiltrate your brain. See, I wanted, I don't.
You obviously don't understand that my mental fortitude is stronger than that. So again, you're making assumptions about me that don't need to be made.
Oh, so we're just talking. Okay.
Yeah. Are we? Is there something that I don't know?
Well, no, we just, it just doesn't sound right you talking about this stuff.
Why? I need you to speak candidly. I need you to just say it. Like, stop jumping over.
Oh, what you talking about? Stop say it. I've said it. You're like the little sister, Jalen. I've said that. What don't you get about that?
Okay, and I'm telling you, I'm not your little sister. So
oh my God.
She wants to talk freaky deaky to me. That's what she wants to do.
Don't let her.
Yeah, you're right. She's just full of shit anyway.
Don't look, Ray.
I don't like the rest
you
of
do
it.
something like the block her avatar and change your voice or something? Don't we got some AI to make her shit deep? To make her voice deep or something so she sound like a man? So
No,
Damn,
no.
Okay, so that's what it is. You want me to sound like a man when I say it?
No. No.
Yes, I do. I want you to sound like a man so these guys are not in the least bit attracted at all.
I can't help who's attracted. That's not my fault.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to help it.
No, they're fine.
No, what happened to the donut avatar? Get that shit off of here. What the hell? Ray, can we change her avatar?
My
Can we
face?
change?
You don't like my face now?
Oh, that
Not
well,
on your
I
avatar.
never, I don't, I love your face. Now you
No,
know
no.
I'm always
Where's the donut
affirming.
head? Get that off of here.
Yes, we love your face over
Oh,
here. You know, it's
you put on the big screen.
beautiful, luscious,
Oh,
of beautiful skin, and she's still on her way. That's what we are saying about beautiful Jay. And she's a Leo, so we always got to give her grace. And
we
she's
gotta
on the
talk.
same birthday.
We gonna have to talk to mama or somebody. Daddy, brother might do it. Brother might do it. We gotta stop her.
She is trying to come from out. She is trying to jump off the porch, and she's coming with a vengeance.
All
Like,
right,
dude, like
Ray.
a dude, you should have kept me. Now it's a wrap.
Ray, I think we
I
gotta work overtime on finding Jalen a husband because she's starting to sound like she ready. It sounds like we can't stop her. So
that's what I've been
we gonna
gathering.
have to get her.
She's been trying really hard. She's been testing the waters in interesting ways. So that's what I gather. And it doesn't seem like none of us can do anything about this at all, even if we tried. I ain't gonna stop her either. She got to learn, but as long as she learning with the right one
No,
instead
don't
of the
learn.
wrong,
Don't learn that. We don't want to learn that. No.
especially if she wants she wants some of that old meat, big move. What can we do?
Oh my goodness.
Wouldn't you rather her learn from someone of our age group and of older and mature value and nature than opposed to one of these young cats that just want to beat it down and just rub on her tatas
No,
and not rub on her the right way?
I want her to rub on Proverbs 21. Rub on that back and read it. That's what we need her to rub on.
I
Lord
need
have
you
mercy.
to rub on something in the Bible and leave me alone. See,
God.
that's your problem. Your idle mind is worried about everything else around you except being in that book. An idle mind is the devil's playground. Amen.
But look, don't worry about
Anything
what
else?
I'm looking at.
Anything else?
Don't worry about what I'm looking
Don't
at.
worry
I
about what
look.
I'm looking at.
I can look. I can look now. I can look. See, I can look, but I know I can't touch. See, you can look and touch. This is a problem. Because you're gonna look too hard and they're gonna touch you. No, we don't want them touching you.
You, per the Bible, should be worried about your husbandly duties.
Yes, but see, I'm a community activist.
Oh,
And
I thought you were about to say community husband.
No, I'm a
Whoa,
community
you
activist.
better watch it, Jay. You better watch it when it comes to the R&B bandits. You need to wrap it up. You better wrap it up. What is wrong with you? The hell? You thought you were gonna say community, but you better watch it. What is
Anyway.
going on here? Lord have mercy.
I know it. See, Thanos being too soft on him. Thanos, we supposed to have our back. No, Jalen can't do this stuff.
Huh? What did you and Thanos talk about?
We ain't talked at all. I'm just that Thanos being soft. I need to get Granville up here too. He got to be a three-headed monster.
Can't do nothing. Thanos definitely can't do nothing. So
salute to next level moving forward. Next level motherfucker. Next level moving forward. Salute to you, bro. Welcome to the shack. We've been just building up and piecing up some things, adding more elements to the house, trying to expand. We gotta break some walls down just to make room for it. And we mean lady walls too. By the way, we mean break down them lady walls too.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, that's a bar. And I wasn't even trying to rhyme. We gotta break down the house walls and the lady walls because that's what the R&B band is do.
I'm sorry, Ray. Mufasa, flirting ain't gonna hurt nobody. It hurts nobody.
Well, that's his point. He was making that point to you earlier.
You think I'm gonna go through a community hoe phase like you did, and I'm not. Because I'm not you.
Bitch, you need to watch it when you come from the R&B banditry. You need to be careful. I'm trying to look out for both sides. You better watch it.
But you're different now, right?
You better watch it when it comes to the R&B.
However, my path ain't yours. So I'm not gonna be a community hoe. I'm just flirtatious. That's it.
Oh, Ray. Oh my goodness. Look, we trying to save.
Yeah,
We
flirtatious
trying to
and full of
save you
shit.
for the heartache and the foolishness that we was out here doing in our youth, and we trying to
Y'all
guide you in the
wanted to
right way.
be community hoes. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
But we trying. No, we know, and that's why we're fighting to keep the community hoes away
Right?
from
And
you.
keep other men being community hoes.
Because see, when they hear you
Y'all
talking
like
about
male
stuff like,
community hoes.
but when they start talking about stuff like, you start talking a little risque, the community hoes show up, and I'm just trying to guard you from the
No, they
community
don't.
hoes.
They don't. I'm not their preference, Mufasa.
Talking like that, you about to be their preference real quick.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah.
And that's cap anyway. But
That's right. That's right, Thanos. It's not restricted to one community. We are international, national, regional, and local with the
Okay, good
end
for y'all and
world
y'all communities.
renowned. We
Anyway,
are world
Mufasa,
renowned.
you
You
need
know
to be
what?
helping some boys, not me. Go help some boys. Go help those men. Don't
You know
help
We
what?
need
me.
help some boys. You
Thanos,
better watch it.
hey, Thanos has been going through his little phase here lately. Please don't tell me it's the rubbed off on you.
Who on who?
What
Me?
phase?
His flirt, and he just everywhere, and like I said, of course we don't know if he's being a true bandit. Hopefully he's not, but you know Thanos has kind of been, he's been free
Uh-huh.
a little bit, and my thing is like, yeah, we want Jalen to be free, but
That's right. Free as the R&B banditry be.
yeah,
We out here macking and cracking. Even though Big Moo can't do too much because he's married, he's the advisor as well. He doesn't
He
have to
shouldn't
be
be doing
involved in
anything.
all
Go ahead.
activities of the R&B banditry. You better
yeah.
know about it because he's the co-founder and advisor to the
Mhm.
R&B
Just
banditry.
make sure you
You
turn the
better.
cameras off. Just make sure you turn the cameras off backstage, Ray. We good.
That's right. That's right.
When
You better watch it, Jalen. You better watch it.
when I talk, I don't you listen to me when it comes to like marriage and shit? I'm free. I don't know what.
Free like Denise Williams. Free.
See, that's what you haven't listened to me for real.
Damn.
What you mean I ain't listening to you for real?
You ain't really listening to me.
Look, you hadn't talked about marriage in so long. You just been talking about getting it in. I've been just trying to
Marriage
focus on
is
stopping
not
you.
marriage is not a requirement.
Oh my God, don't say that, Jalen.
It's not.
That Mac
I'm
and that
I'm
J
I'm
macaroni.
content with not ever being married.
Oh my goodness.
See, that's why you didn't spell it right, FMU, because you don't know what you're
I
saying. You
want
already
a
come
life.
up there trying to
You know what? I'ma
tag
really
team,
piss you
and
off,
you can't
Mufasa.
even spell the word right.
I'ma really
You
give you a
better
stroke /
watch
heart
it.
attack. I want a life partner. Now go ahead and have your heart attack.
A life partner.
She wants
Yeah.
some of that lifetime deck.
That
That's what
sounds
she
like you want a
wants.
girl or something. What?
No.
I'm looking for a partner.
Look,
I'm
I
not
think
looking
that just
for a
means you want to
one
go
night
50-50. I
stand.
understand. I get it.
Wait, what?
That just means you want to go 50-50. You know the partner word? I get it,
I
Jalen.
don't
That's
want to
okay.
go 50-50.
Well, hold on. You don't want to go 50-50.
That's
a
all you
partner.
think of when somebody says life partner is
That's a
money.
partner. 50-50, right?
Nick, so what do you do in your marriage?
But
Is
we're
she
not.
not giving 50% effort?
Yeah, she, no, she gives 100%, but we're not technically partners.
That's exactly what it is, Diamond Color. She just wants some of that Piedmont Southern Pine.
Oh my God.
That's all she wants. She just
Thanos, you're
wants some of
not
that
helping.
Mario Brothers pipe. She just wants a plumber. That's all. She just needs the right kind of plumber.
Oh no.
She
I have
needs
no
someone
words
down
for
there
you
to
right now.
adjust them, to adjust all of that, to get it in place, to keep it structured. She better quit playing the way she's coming.
I was a plumber for about 15 years. I gotta go to the union. I gotta go to the union and tell them stay away from her. You are not allowed to rearrange any pipes around there. Get away from her.
Who?
Any plumbers.
Wait, no. Get away from who?
You.
Oh. No.
They trying to rearrange your pipes. No.
I'm not FMU. That's what you give. You give 100%.
I climb trees.
Oh, that's what
I have a
remains
heart
to be
God, did you
seen.
just say that?
It
Yes, you
remains
did.
to be
I have a whole heart
seen.
attack. Matter of fact, I want you to fall out right now. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
I climb trees. Anything else?
It remains to be seen. Interesting. Women be saying some interesting things. I tell y'all. I be telling
Man, no,
y'all.
stop looking at her, man. Look,
That's why we be. That's why we be the R&B banditry.
we
We
are
be having to
all
stand our ground.
5'5". There are no trees here.
We be having to stand our ground with y'all because, boy, man, I don't be knowing. Man. That's why I be having to look. You see me, I'm the lone bandit that's in the background, other than me and Max Shine. We the snipers. We in the background. I mean, I don't know if Thanos, but yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's okay. Oh, okay, that sounds a little bit better. But yes, yes, that's just what we are, what we do. Just quietly, though. I don't really listen. Big Moo advisor, though. That doesn't mean he's participating on Jay. It doesn't mean that he's participating.
Who? Mufasa?
Yes, that doesn't mean that.
I don't care if he do or he don't. See, the difference is I'm not in his business. He's in mine.
She's making a stand and she is being clear on that. Jay is gonna do what she's do. Okay, get it then. Jay's ready to walk out with she's ready to show the buns, them curves, and be heard. Oh, that's a bar. That is a bar today. We need to jot that down. Where's my pad? Let me jot that down.
We are blurring out all risque pictures and covering her up with sheets.
I listen. I don't know what it is.
You don't have to do that because again, I'm not a 304. I don't know.
No, we know. I know that. I just, I recognize that, and see, we just want to keep you on the right path, and we don't want any of these heathens walking behind you looking at something they ain't got no business looking at, fantasizing about anything. So we just have to keep them away.
Well, yeah.
No.
What?
What? They're bandits. You don't like bandits.
Why is that your job?
Because, like I said, I'm a man of the community. Like I said, I want us to get better. I'm a leader of men, and what I want to do is
exactly. You are a leader of men, not women.
I know. Well, no. I'm a leader of everybody, but
no.
Like I
you
said,
you're a leader of men,
but
and you're right. So you're not a leader of women. So you can't lead me nowhere.
But
so
no,
stay out of my
I'm not trying to lead you. Trust me, I'm not trying to lead you. I know you have your own autonomy, and everything. And trust me, I respect your mind. I know you're smart.
Respect my mind.
Okay.
Yes, respect your mind. I just want other guys to respect your mind and your mind only.
No.
No, what do you mean? We that's good. Women say all the time, respect my mind.
Respect my mind.
Your mind. Cool. I want you to respect my mind, but once you get past that point, there's other things I want.
No, just respect. Just keep respecting the mind. You don't gotta do nothing else.
No. That's not up to you. You're a leader of men.
Oh God.
So is it wrong for him to have concerns about you and being in your best interest of Jalen?
Yes, because he thinks the best interest of me is marriage, and he obviously don't know me if that's what he thinks.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be marriage, Ray. I mean, it could be celibacy. That's fine.
I don't want. No.
I mean, either or is it's okay.
Neither. You're a leader of men. Keep that in mind. Remember that you're a leader of men.
You know what, Ray? I'll even settle for a long-term relationship. That's fine. That's fine. She's right.
Well, I'm sure she's open to that.
Long-term relationship.
Yes.
With one guy, We just need to go ahead and find her that guy like real, like quick, like
Well, I don't
immediate.
think she's going to be out here trying to just throw herself at men because of her interests. I'm sure she'll still trying to find long-term bliss and happiness. She just wants somebody that wants to be
It
able
may
to
be
bust it.
different from what you think
You need
it will
somebody to
be.
bust it open, boo. You know that's why you're acting that way. She's ready for somebody to give it to her the right way. That's all. Then that's what I get it. You know, she's being more open about it. That's part of maturity, though. She's comfortable in her skin and able to say that and be flirtatious and see how men really react. See if they talk the talk and walk the walk, or if she's going to have them stuttering. And I see she just be out here testing her Mac game, and you know, I see what she be doing. Yeah, won't get that past me, but yeah, for others, yeah. I see. I like it though. I like it because it's like I was saying, it helps her learn and to be like, yeah, no, you know. Yeah. So I get it. I get it. If that's what it is, I'm not on this one, but that's what it comes off though. So Jalen, am I a little accurate? No, no. Okay, so that must be right then. So I must be right. So that's that on that. Jalen's just don't spare the rod on her.
Why would
Exactly.
I confirm or deny that?
Don't spare the
No,
rod
you
on her.
agreed. That was your way of agreeing by not responding, correct?
No, I just don't have an answer.
Look,
Oh,
spare
okay,
the
so it's not no confirm or deny. See, I'll take that as well. Long as not, I'm not all the way wrong. See, Big Moose, he just wants to spread them wings. She want to be like Red Bull. She wants to fly, and she wants that right pipe and cool attitude more consistently than nice. She just wanted the right way. She wanted to be rubbed
Yeah,
the right way.
Mufasa, you
Right.
don't have to worry about any one night stands.
Yes, no one night stands. She's not trying to move like that, but she's open to maybe after a week. Maybe,
what
maybe after
the
it's
hell?
what she's saying. She's
Look,
not, she might let depends on the vibes and the consistently. I'm sure she's probably willing to be shorten the time constraints of what's going on in a dating scene. She just needs to be rubbed the right way, like Johnny Keel said. That's all.
no. She like Thanos was saying. We have to spare the rod. We have to keep that rod away from Jalen.
No,
Keep
he
that
said
rod.
don't spare the rod on
Yeah,
her.
but I know that's what he said, but see, yeah, come on, Thanos. We got to keep the rod away from her. They can't be anybody talking about the eating of the groceries. All of this stuff has to be
Oh my God,
away from
Jalen!
her.
I don't think Jalen is quite that graphic with it yet. I don't think she's quite that graphic. I don't even think that she's. Uh,
Well, yes, and we're trying to just protect her from it. Our innocent, sweet Jalen. It's just because we think so highly of her.
well, I mean that is true. Jalen is. We do think highly of her, but she is maturing and she wants to be. She wants to get that coochie busted open and tell a dude to bring it back we will. As long as this, the right, we can't stop her. You know how a women get it's like, when they get in heat and they want to be in heat by the right guy, they on a mission. That's why you're concerned. I understand. She's on a mission. She's opening herself to seeing what God is talking about. And it's, yeah, what can we say?
All right, so I guess
Nothing.
I guess Ray, you basically there's nothing we can do to stop Jalen, huh?
No.
From what I'm gathering, the way she's been talking, no. She's ready to be, bust down the right way, not recklessly, but she's comfortable with her being open to saying, I want to see how you guys is talking, and she whether it's in real life on here, and she's ready to talk her shit, and seemingly to back it up though. But we know how that goes. We know how that goes. So that's the way I gather from the Big Move. I don't, if
Oh
she
yeah,
says she's
no, this is
serious.
not a mask. This is definitely me. So
Yeah, she said this is her. Right. They want They want good loving and 20-piece lemon pepper off flats. That's why we at the R&B Banditry and the tour is coming up. We will supply the 20-piece lemon pepper off flats at the tour. You better know it's coming because we know what the women want. They want the good loving and 20-piece lemon pepper off flats. And that doesn't mean Big Mufasa has to participate. He's also a special advisor as well. So that's what you need to know. If you come and deal with the R&B banditry, you will get the good loving and 20-piece lemon pepper off flats with that sweet honey iced tea, and you can be a part of the meet and greet. That meet and greet is a little bit more expensive because you asking for the meat, but you could just better yet settle for the greet because you'll just be talking. That's all it is. That's
now
all.
I gotta say now, I'm still gonna feed you the wings in that box Chevy. We just can't do nothing now.
Well, he still said he will feed you those lemon pepper wings, Big Mufasa, the R&B banditry at the
Now let's
tour
talk about
for a
that.
low medium price for
Let's talk about that.
$59.95 because he's a special advisor and that's just his
Because
fee.
see,
You
I'm
better know about the
single,
R&B
right?
banditry.
I'm single. I'm, not married, never been married,
Damn.
not in a relationship anymore, haven't been
Damn.
for some years. You, however,
My kitchen.
are married with children.
Yes, ma'am, and I also feed the community with
Well, yes,
lemon
Stop
he
pepper
the
feeds the
wings.
bullshit.
community. He is a
Stop it.
man of the
We
community.
have a
He
lot
is
of people
part of the
hungry out
R&B
here.
banditry,
You
and
just
he
said
feeds the community, and the
woman in
community
the back
feeds
of
him.
a box Chevy. Stop it.
Yes, chicken
No.
wings in the box Chevy. She's hungry. I have to look. I'm just
So
looking out.
Well, that's why you got to give
you
him
mean
that
to tell
20-piece
me,
lemon pepper flats
you mean to tell
from the
me
R&B.
your wife is gonna be cool with you feeding a woman in the back of a box Chevy in the middle of the night?
Man, who said it was gonna be the middle of the night?
We
And
all feed the
like I said,
communities here at the
we
R&B
feed
banditry.
we feed the community
We are
multiple things.
charitable people. We are charitable men
Yes.
of nature.
We are
So that is
we are
natural for us to
feeding
do.
single
Is
mothers. We are
yes,
feeding single mothers. We are
that's
feeding
right.
the community. We are
That's right.
feeding women. And
That's
like I
right.
said, now what they gobble down their throat is not up to us, but we are
That is
feeding
not
these
our
women.
problem. We are
It
feeding
should
them,
be
and
up
they
to you,
feed us too
Mufasa.
as tax. They feed
I'm
us too
helping
as
the
tax
community.
write-offs.
Yes.
That's right.
Okay, cut the bullshit. You are not helping
That's
the
right.
community. You are helping your own sexual devices trying to feed a woman lemon pepper wings in the back of a box Chevy.
Ma'am, how
You
did you
might as
get
well put
that?
a fucking honey pack on the fucking wings.
Oh man, hold it.
Oh
Wait a minute. You don't disrespect the 20-piece lemon pepper wings off flats because we natural with it. We don't need to add no honey pepper packs on our motherfucking drumsticks because it's all the way natural. They are really nice
Yeah,
and rich.
that honey pack gone by the time the wings get there. That honey pack already
Exactly. They
gone.
already gone.
Yeah, that honey pack
Oh, so
already been.
you already eaten the honey pack before you feed her the wings.
No, I just said it was
No,
gone,
that's
ma'am.
not what we said.
Okay, Ray, I'm gonna need you to stay out of it.
Ma'am.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I just said it was gone. Didn't say where it went. But they
But
won't
where'd
be.
it go? Where'd it go?
I mean, I don't know. It'll be out the way by the time, the ladies get to backstage.
Where did it go?
Honey pack wings coming exclusively part of the tour. Them honey pack wings for those unsuccessful men, and no one has to know. Just tell us on the
Matter of
low.
fact,
That's a bonus.
I gave mine to Thanos, Taylor.
Yeah. You better watch it, FMU. You better watch it. We're gonna put you on a warning label if you don't cut it out. We're gonna put you on a warning label. You're hanging on by a thread. You're gonna be put on the warning label. You better watch it.
You should not be part of the festivities, Mufasa. But since you want to be part, I can't tell you not to be. Because
No.
you have your own autonomy.
It's not that I want to be a part
Yes,
of
you
it.
do. You're not being
No.
forced to.
Yes, but see, my thing is we have to do promotion, and a few honey pack flavored baby mamas are involved. That's small things. We're not worried about that because, like I said, it's about the promotion of four black
It's about the
men.
promotion.
Promotion of 4 black men feeding the community.
That's right.
I mean,
3 technically, because you shouldn't be feeding nobody.
Well, he's the special advisor. There's nothing wrong with him feeding the community, accepting it.
Ray, what did I just tell you?
They like chicken wings and Polish sausages. That's what we're making.
Oh, that's right. The Hillshire Farm, kielbasa. Oh, I'm sorry.
Kielbasa, big, thick. That's what they like to eat. So we are feeding the honey flavored baby mamas, chicken wings and Polish sausages in the back of a box Chevy. There's nothing wrong with that. We're feeding the community.
Yeah.
That's right.
So instead of feeding the community that you live in, you want to go on a tour and feed women specifically. You want to feed women.
Do you want women to starve? My God, we love women more.
That's right. We don't want the women to starve. We are a food bank and we feed the needy and stop being greedy. That's
Not
what DMX said.
children, not men, not elderly.
Well, they could feed the children on their own premise. We are specifically concerned about the women.
The preparer of the food. You got to understand. These women prepare and nurture these children. Therefore, they need to be healthy with honey pack wings and Polish sausage. All right. They need to be filled up and healthy. All right. And like I said, and my thing is, I just want to say that, we're trying to be stand-up man in the community.
That's right.
We're telling our inner cheap TD Jakes and we want the food swallowed up. So
you're doing a horrible job. You should not be the spokesperson at all.
Well, you don't make that decision. You're supposed to be Lady Owl Gang.
Well, I would say for your financial benefit, he should not be the spokesperson.
Oh, wait a minute. There's some biased kind of advisory here. I am just don't know what to do with this from both angles because both of you have something personal going on. He's trying to look out for you. You are not trying to look out for him, but trying to compromise his co-foundership and leadership of the R&B banditry and advisory by trying to put him on the spot. How dare you, Jalen? How dare you?
Oh, it don't feel good, does it?
Well, it's not me. I'm not the married one, so it's okay. You gotta ask him. I'm not the married. He's the one. I'm talking about in general. You don't do that to the R&B banditry. Do you see how we move together as a unit? Do you see that?
Yeah, and try to bullshit the community, definitely.
Bullshit.
You better watch it. You better watch. How do we try to bullshit the community? You better watch it. What is wrong with you?
Feeding them lemon pepper wings is nutritional at all? What's the nutritional benefit of 20-piece lemon pepper all flat wings?
We have different orders. If you want the vegan lemon pepper wings, less seasoning, less lemon, but a little bit of sprinkle, it is available for you too. If you want it light and you want it smaller, you want the small size, we have
look at
that
the founder.
as well.
He said F them kids.
Well, I mean, we was referring to those who can't handle the supersized and regular package.
Our shows are for 18 and over, ma'am.
That's right. That's right. Our shows are for 18 and over.
Community, then. Children are part of the community.
What we're doing charitably is for 18 and over because it's for the mothers. You get what I'm saying? That's over 18 and over 21 as well. You get what I'm saying? But
we're gonna go with 21, 25.
21, 25 for the specifics.
Matter of fact, let's go 25 because that means somebody 24 can't get in.
Well, there you go.
I never wanted to get in the first place.
Yeah, we need to ban everybody.
We didn't say you need to be fed by the community. We didn't say it was you that need to be fed, did we?
No, she don't need to be fed.
Oh, see, well, there you go.
No, actually, I do.
Well, no. Well, hold it now. Well, I mean, I like a good meal every now and again. No. You need to wrap it up. You better wrap it up.
Who doesn't like lemon pepper wings?
No.
Wait a minute. Hold it. Wait.
They're made for you.
No.
Why not?
Well, that's why.
I
No,
want to
I
be
try to
fed
stay
all
out of it.
three.
No, you can't be involved in none of
Why
this.
not? Why not? I thought it was just food, Ray.
Are you not listening? Do you
I
not
thought it
listen
was
to
for
me?
the community, Ray.
You not
Because
listening to
we
me?
don't
You
have
told me
enough
you not.
food for everybody
Oh,
everybody
you
to
don't
eat.
have
You
enough
want to be?
food.
You want to be part
To
of the community? You want to be part? You want
think
to be
that
part?
all
You
4 of y'all love to boast about how y'all make money, and now
wait,
y'all
wait,
don't have
wait.
enough. That's crazy,
No,
Mufasa.
wait, wait,
Isn't
wait,
it?
wait, wait. You want to
Isn't
be part of the
it
community?
crazy how y'all couldn't
You gonna
afford enough food for
wait a minute.
every woman that wanted
You
to
want to get some
participate?
of this food box? You want the food that comes from out of this box?
I mean, you said it's just food.
Well, not the
Not,
chicken wing.
Not
We'll
what?
put it like
Not
this.
not
what?
for
You know
you.
what?
What?
Not
We'll
what? Not for me.
You want to
I
be
should be
part of the
hungry.
community? You want to
I
be
should be
part of the
left
community?
hungry.
no,
You
you
want to
know
be?
what?
Oh, oh my
Give her the
God!
wings. Hey, give her the wings. Long as she stay away from the Polish sausage, she's fine.
We
Just give
giving
her
Oh,
the
her
wings.
the
wait, I don't
vegan.
get a choice? I can't even
No,
get
no, no,
sausage with my wings.
no sausage for
No,
Why
you.
not?
you get no. You get
That's
Give
no.
all
You
her
sausage. I want some.
no.
Can I have
Give her the
some?
wings
oh.
and kick her out of here. Give her the wings and kick her
Why?
out of here.
Why
No
can't I have a
sausage.
sausage with
See, I
it?
was agreeing with you was talking your shit till you said you want to be part of the community over this way, and I just can't have that. I just
Why
can't have it.
not?
No.
It's
No.
for the community,
Oh,
right?
you want to be part of the community then?
Well, what community other than the community are we talking about?
Well, other than the community that you know about, girl.
I don't know. Mufasa said your spokesperson said it was just food and he's helping the community and they
So
And I
you want
offered
some
you
of the
food.
meat that comes out the
said,
package?
We offered her food. You get the 20-piece wings, and you got it.
yeah,
You can
sausage
have
is
mine. You can have my
kielbasa
20-piece.
kielbasa is food as well.
No.
So I
You
want
can't have that. No, you
yes
can't
I
have that.
can.
No.
Yes I can.
No. We
Yes I
ran out.
can.
We ran out. There's no more left.
Oh no. Oh, so
We
you're
only
broke.
got fruits and
Oh, you couldn't
vegetables.
afford
Fruits
it.
and vegetables.
You couldn't afford it then.
Yeah, that's right. We can't afford to give you no sausage. Yeah, at all.
Fruits and vegetables for you.
Mm,
No, and soup.
We broke.
soup. Wow.
You can't even.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you won't. You don't want none of this punch. You don't want none of this punch. Concentrated or non-concentrated. You don't
No,
want none of
do
this
not
fight
give her
punch.
none of that punch, please.
We don't. You don't want none of this
Why
punch.
not? Is it gonna have like Hennessy in it?
She gonna have
La
some
la
purple.
la la
We
la.
look.
Actually,
We already
I would
know.
love it. I would love to have
Man,
some.
this is some
I would love
Nah,
bullshit.
to
You
have
can't be no. You know, I
no.
can't say I can't have you if you trying to be over here in this community.
See
We got to
Thanos.
give you the. Hell no.
Why not? Why don't you want me
No,
part
No,
of the?
no,
Am I
no.
Thanos.
not good enough for the community?
We already
No,
know
no,
that
no,
she
no,
likes
no.
purple punch. No, you ain't getting none
She
of that.
like purple punch. She like
Purple
chocolate
punch.
pudding. She
What is
wants some
purple
of the
punch?
popsicles and all that.
What's purple punch?
What it's a drink from a certain frat. Damn
She
it.
want to be lean. She want to
Damn
be
it.
Okay.
leaned
First
over.
of all, I actually like red punch. If we're gonna talk about frats, I
Oh
like
my
red.
gosh, she like that
Oh,
Juneteenth punch. She
never
like
mind, never
that
mind. Don't
Juneteenth
tell me
punch.
nothing else.
Lord have
Please
mercy.
don't tell me nothing else. Please don't.
I
Lord, she like that
love
Juneteenth
the ones
punch.
with the canes. I
Oh my
love
God.
them.
The
Ray,
who?
Uh,
Ray, you might gotta drop her. We about to get him. No, we don't need
You
to.
like the what?
actually, I love the ones with the canes.
What the fuck is that?
You don't need to know,
You
Ray.
don't?
Don't worry about it.
You sure you don't know?
Damn cappers.
Are you saying it wrong? Say it again.
I said I love red punch, especially the punch that comes from the men with the canes, the red and white striped canes.
Oh, you mean the college fraternity cats? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
cappers.
you brought it up
Oh, you
first.
old freak ass nigga. Oh, freak ass nigga. She ready to get bust down.
No, he brought it up first. He said I like the purple punch, even though that was just one time I tasted it. It wasn't.
Oh, wait, oh, now what is
But
going
anyway, but
on?
you see, Thanos offered, so
Did you
that
like
means
the?
you guys
Did you
have
like
enough
the
food.
taste? Did you like the taste?
Are you any words,
No, she
Mufasa?
don't
Anything
like it. She don't like it. She don't like the taste.
else? Oh, the purple punch. So the purple punch, it was good, but I wouldn't try it again.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, freak
Thank,
ass nigga.
thank God. Don't ever try it again, and please don't try the
But the
red punch
red
again.
punch,
Don't try that
red
again either.
punch, the red punch I was with for almost 3 years.
Oh my goodness.
You a
Hold on,
freak
hold
ass
on.
nigga.
But no, you know what? You need to go back and start drinking red punch then. Go back to the same red punch that you did,
No,
that same cup.
that red punch is expired and out the window.
Lord.
Yeah.
Lord.
We
Expired and
yeah.
out the window.
We'll always have love for the red punch, but that specific cup, he is gone
So
and
you
out the
still
window.
aiming for some more of that red punch, just that specific one.
No, I've actually set my
That's what I
sights
heard.
elsewhere,
Because I was about,
but I will always have love for red punch.
I was about to say it's disrespectful to drink some more red punch. You know, oh, that's bad.
Well, I was waiting on her to say something in reference, but she was, she says that particular, so that means you still want some kind of red punch. Well, I was,
No, it's actually taboo to do that.
Yeah.
You said what?
You're not supposed to do that.
No, she ain't.
Oh, but you. Okay.
Because
So
if you do that,
they shouldn't do that.
technically they'll know.
Yeah, they'll know. They shouldn't be doing that. It's really on them.
Yeah, they shouldn't do it. Their brotherhood, it would be like again. Anyway, but yeah, I've set my sights elsewhere.
Your sights are elsewhere outside of that atmosphere, or
Put
just
a blindfold on
elsewhere?
her.
Yes, outside of that atmosphere.
Put a blindfold on this woman.
She is ready for some of that spaghetti with the sausage inside. That's what she is ready for. She is ready to be bust open like a cantaloupe. She is ready. Lord have mercy. I like it, Jay. I like it. Her birthday is coming up. She is trying to have her
And my
birthday.
birthday's coming up
Yeah, she's trying
too.
to have some
So
good
that means
birthday
I'll be
sex
able to
and
get
pipe
in,
all up in
Mufasa.
it. Lord have mercy. She better watch herself, Big Mo. I don't know.
Look.
Seems like she's ready.
Nope. She is not getting any birthday punch from anybody.
I would love birthday punch.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! See, listen. See, there's nothing you can do, Big Move.
You know what?
We in the
You know
R&B
what?
industry do
I'm
what we
gonna
can,
pray.
but
I'm gonna
when
pray
they
that
want to
this
jump off the porch, we gotta let them go.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna pray that it's a very, very small cup and she's never gonna want to try it again.
I'ma pray that I revisit that same punch every time I want to.
Oh my God! She gonna
My
find
prayers are
somebody that's
usually
gonna.
answered. I don't know about you, Mufasa, but mine usually get answered. So
Oh my! See, this is why she has to be stopped, Ray. Cause see, her prayers always get answered. You heard what she said. You see, she's using God in a bad way.
no, I'm not using God at all.
She's praying. She's praying
God
for
knows
big.
my
She's
heart.
praying for punch in a super in a super size
Lord
big
knows.
cup. She's praying for punch. No. We have to stop this. We have to stop it.
No,
Because
it can't be stopped.
oh my goodness.
She's like, no limit. We can't be stopped.
So basically, you're just thirsty for punching. There's nothing we can do to quench your thirst.
I'm not thirsty for punch, but you just make it sound.
Oh, well, you don't need it. You don't need it.
Make it sound so bad. It's like, why not try it?
Oh shit! Hold on. Am I having the opposite effect here?
No, it's just you think you have an effect, so I got to give you something.
Oh, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Nothing.
But
do nothing.
Don't worry about it. Look, we gotta. Hey, yeah, I gotta talk to Granville. We gotta find a way to guard you. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
No, you won't.
Nah, she looks like she's jumping off the porch and she's hopping on a swing.
We gotta find that annoying little brother that'll be there when Granville's on the road or something.
I think you mean a horse. Or a tree.
Oh my God, she wants the
or
horse.
a tree. As a matter of fact, a tree. I'll take a tree.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. She is trying to get busted open. She wants them walls to come down more than the border. She wants you to come to the border and break those walls down. Is what she wants to do.
Well, first
She
of
ain't
all,
making no apologies either. Lord have mercy.
we are not to say
Look
Jalen
at her
and
laughing in the
Wall
background.
in
I
the
can hear you,
same
motherfucker.
sentence, because as far as we know, Jalen doesn't have. We're not thinking about Jalen Walls or anything like that. We hope we just know everything's still intact, so
She
we're not
wants
going
a
to mention
Budweiser
her and Wall
thoroughbred.
in the same sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Look, she trying to listen. I'm trying to tell you, Big Mo. She just trying to, have a blast for her birthday. She better watch it. You better be careful what you asking for. But even though it's like next level moving forward, says sometimes you gotta pray for
Is
what
Mom
you
gonna be
want.
there? Is Mom gonna be at the birthday party? Let Mom come to the birthday party.
I
Lord
haven't
have mercy.
celebrated
Not
my
the mom.
birthday with my family since I was 21.
That's because she's ready to be. She's a freaky naughty girl.
No. We want Mom and Grandmom and brother. Let's give them
My
the goodies.
grandparents are no longer living.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Mine
Yeah.
either. But we're gonna get Mom though.
I take solo trips for my birthday. So
Ooh, she is trying to get it open in the
So
resort.
you're not celebrating the person that did the work on that day.
she's had
She's a
21
freak.
birthdays.
I think I need some pineapple juice
Well, I
for
think
this one.
every 3 years you need to every 3 to 4 years you need to celebrate with your mom. And since you last did it at 21, it's been 4 years. It's maxed out, so you have to do it this year.
No, I don't.
I mean, you don't want to hurt her feelings, do you?
Her feelings are hurt.
Well, I mean, yeah, they will be once we tell about this punch. But we still think that Mom needs to go.
That's funny. You think
She wants some of the punch,
you
and
think
she
know
don't
about
even
Red
care
Punch?
what's in it.
Hold on,
She
Mama.
met Red Punch actually.
Hold on, Mama. Oh, so Mama like punch too, huh?
No, she
Yeah.
met the Red Punch that I was drinking.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's the good red punch. Yeah. She don't want to
What
meet no
happened? The
new.
red
She don't
punch.
want to
The
meet.
red punch. Go ahead, boo.
I said she don't want to meet no new red punch though.
She not gonna meet anybody I'm just having fun with.
Oh,
She want to have fun. Oh, I told you. Try to tell you, Big Moose. She want to get bust down.
No, God, stop saying this. She's watching her DMs as they come in, and she said this mess.
She been had DMs. That's what the ladies do. They
That's the
entertain
funny
the
thing.
DMs.
Like you think my dick. I've been
You know they like entertaining and teasing the dudes and stuff like that. Big Moo. And just to see how they talking.
Man.
So Straightland's trying to tell you her birthday coming. I know what I'm a Leo. Listen, I know exactly. She on flirtatious time. She on there. I just can't read it.
You see, I'm gonna tell you why it's scary too, Ray, because I know Leos. Oh, I know Leo, especially Leo women. Woo!
What about us? What about us?
Nothing. I'm
Nah,
just,
what about us? Come on.
I'll just say this, Ray. They're fire side. They're fire side. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I didn't. I've sat and had tea and crumpets with a few Leo women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, whew. These motherfuckers crazy though. But you know what they say about the crazy ones, Ray. But anyway, that's not changing. That's not.
They got that good.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. We ain't gonna get onto that.
Especially if you don't be out there like that already either. Oh my. Look, she's ready to get the gusher. She's ready, the right one to put it down the right way. Yeah. I know what she's saying.
Yeah. All he got to do, Mufasa, is say yes.
Oh my goodness!
Don't start that, man. I'm not.
I didn't say you, Ray. I didn't say nobody.
No, I know you said. Yeah, in general, but that's been your turn. Whether it's me or somebody else, all they gotta do is say yes.
I'll be honest with you, Ray. I ain't never met a Leo that didn't have no gush.
Well, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I haven't had many Leo women. But I know what I am as a Leo man. We are freaks.
I
So
didn't think that your horoscope meant anything. I'm learning something new now.
oh yeah.
I would say not just your sun sign. If you look at your natal chart, that's where things start making more sense and sound more accurate.
Maybe some of these men need to do that because half of them ain't got no women. They lose the women. It must not be doing
Actually,
the research.
like your synastry, I know a lot of people that so your synastry chart is your natal chart and your partner's natal chart combined together to see where you two match and clash.
Mm.
I never looked at it.
Do you really pay attention? Do you really vet your man upon these charts?
No, but I think it's fun to like go through the synastry chart to see if we're compatible per what astrology quote unquote says.
Oh, get better than that. Not like them weirdos on that panel yesterday talking about 30 days and somebody gonna give her a ring. Man, she needs somebody. She must have fell in the damn hole someplace. That's crazy.
I don't know what happened yesterday.
That's crazy. How you gonna propose to somebody in 30 days? You don't know nobody about nobody in no 30 damn days. The hell? That's crazy. I never heard nothing like that.
So next level motherfucker. I mean, next level moving forward, my guy, my bro.
What?
Asked a good question that I am loving to answer right now. He says, Ray, do you think Simpson hoes will be the new traditional men and women with the new generation?
Oh, they already are. Because he's not new generation. He already is.
I would agree with Jalen. That was going to be the last thing I said, or the first thing, is that it's already happening now.
Absolutely.
It's accepted way too much from both sides, and that the traditional ways are starting to fade off because everybody does what the fuck they want to, and a lot of things is transactional and accepted. And social media is a big part of that because there's a lot of people that were very shy and didn't say much until social media came. Now all of a sudden they always got something to say. You get what I'm saying? And I've seen a few people that got their confidence being on social media that was never confident in high school. You get what I'm saying?
It's funny you say that. And guess where the government is on social media? People are stupid. Really?
So
stupid.
I think it's already happening. It's too much accepted of both ways, but money's involved.
Yeah.
When you got simps that's quote unquote incels as well, who don't do much with their money. I mean, we got an instance where allegedly with Kai Cenat, cats with money is still out here buying hoes and buying OnlyFans. But you would think that with dudes with money, you would think the women would come driving right to you. You ain't gotta pay. That was my always thought. Like when I'm rich, that the women love a man with money, even if it's temporary, in public and private. They'll keep the broke dudes in private, but take the good dick from them. But they just don't promote them publicly. And guys do it too, with big girls.
Right.
I think yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, you brought up the big growth? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the amount of men that say in public that they don't like bigger girls, but in private.
Oh, I know.
Anyway.
Yeah, they be lying. That's why I'm like this, because they be lying, bro.
Yeah, I know they're lying.
Since he brought up the new generation, and I'm technically, well, not Gen Alpha. I'm not Gen Alpha. That's the newest. But,
yes.
I'm older. Well, no, Mufasa is way older than me. He's like a freaking decrepit mummy. I would say that the cycle will continue because simps and hoes have always existed.
Yes.
I don't think it'll be the new normal. I just think more people are just going to be honest and say that they're open to it, and they've always been open to it. They just never talked about it in public.
Right.
I've just always been a person who's like Snoop. I'm like tricking ain't the ways, even if you got it. But you can't. At the end of the day, I'm also a person. Hey, he does what he wants to with his money.
And I think
I'm
it's
just,
better. Don't you think it's better
it's
that
been,
way? For
which
people to
way?
just be open and honest about it. Like,
They ain't
hey,
gonna do it.
I
Well,
no,
dudes with money can. Dudes with
I think
money
they
do.
are.
Yeah, dudes with money do. They have no shame in their game about
Like,
because
yo,
they
I
know.
actually don't want to be married. I actually want this. Or, oh, I actually don't want something traditional. Honestly, I was just caping for the public. I actually want it. Like, it's better that way.
It's actually better to keep some traditional morals and values along with evolving with today's way. I mean, if you do go with the traditional way and both parties is agreeing to that, that's fine.
Right.
I mean,
It's fine.
so now it's okay to just say what we feel. We just say, hey, just say it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then.
Stop lying to people and wearing a mask and telling them that you want this when
Right.
your true desires are something different. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Well,
I
that's
want more.
most men. They ain't ready for that truth. Big
That's
Moose. I
fine.
already
You
know
know
what you're
what?
gonna do, Big Moose.
You
I
know
already
what,
know what
Ray?
you're gonna do. They ain't ready for that.
No, I'm just saying. All right, I feel it. So I
They
feel
be
like
asking for it all the time, though, don't
no,
they?
no. I got it. I feel like boarding Jalen house up with her in it and just bringing her all the food she wants, so she never has to leave.
What? So you're trying to be a feeder?
God, no, no, ma'am.
That's what that is.
He's trying to keep you. He's
No,
trying
no.
to keep you ordered
We
up.
gonna just order some Uber Eats, and he just pass it through
That's
the
even
window.
worse. You trying to make me 600 pounds like Tammy?
Well, no. We'll buy you some workout equipment and we'll put it in there for you. And
No, I want a tree. You put a tree in there with me.
no. The
Lord have
tree
mercy.
gonna be outside. You can look outside at the
No,
tree
no, no,
in
no,
the yard.
no. You can put a tree in there with me.
Well,
That would be
yeah,
my workout.
we can't board. No, we can't board the tree up in there with you because
Oh yes,
yeah,
you can. A
no,
chocolate tree? Yeah.
no chocolate trees.
But Mudo, you get what she's saying, though, Moose? She wants a tree. She wants the tree to where it looks good all on the outside, but when you get all through the branches in the inside, ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing
No,
in the middle.
she want that trunk. No, ma'am, you can't
Oh,
get it.
she want the stubby. She want the trunk and the stuff. She want the thick, the old oak.
Yeah, no, ma'am, no.
She want
Yeah,
that old oak.
when you cut open a tree and you see all the rings, yeah.
Oh, she want that old oak.
Oh God,
She want that experience. She want that experience thick, that thickness. That's all she wants. That's okay. I see
We're
what you
not
said.
gonna put any rings on the tree trunk for you, ma'am.
Bam. I don't know what Jay. I know Jay is ready. I don't know. I think you should give her some different advice on what the just to be watchful the type of men, because trying to tame her is not going to work. It's just going to interest her more. We know this. You know how if you try to tame the girls, it only makes them interested more. Well, why is he trying to restrict me so much? I don't see why. Dooney dooney doo. So yeah,
I don't know if I
they get a little bit more curious, sometimes, especially if they don't really jump off the porch often and they looking at themselves.
I don't jump off the porch often, but when I see one, yeah, I may
She
jump
like
off
to
the
go
porch.
party. She want to have fun like Cyndi Lauper, because girls just want to have fun, but they also players too.
Yeah, it's how you vet though. You gotta vet. I don't have to worry about it. It's these other ones got problems. I'll be long gone, and their ass will probably be locked up. The government is probably going after all their money in their homes. I ain't got to deal with that shit. I just be honest, be straightforward, and like my son says, "Hey, Dad, when you get somebody one-on-one, they'll tell you who they are. Just let them keep talking. They're gonna tell you who they are."
Yeah, I just think though, again, to what next level is asking is that I just think social media has made a lot of people too comfortable, and everybody, what I'm saying, with the simp and whole culture.
Yep.
Of course, it's always been that way. Sex is sex. Sex sells. It's always, it's just always been the thing. But now the way it feels like the relationship part doesn't sound fun no more. Marriage don't sound fun no more. It's everything is transactional. Everything. I'll fuck you first and then see if you're cool later. More than getting to know you first and then then the sex is even more magical.
No. I'll get to know you. That'll happen. But what's the
So yeah,
point of
that's like I said. They'll get
withholding?
there. We'll get there.
What's the point
You
of
give me some of
withholding?
that loving first.
No, definitely. I wouldn't give it out first. But what's the point in withholding for 90 days, 120 days, or specific time period if you
Mm-hmm.
like that person?
If you seriously dating, right? Absolutely. Why withhold? Yeah, absolutely.
Why are you?
Yeah.
Why are you?
Yeah, it's a question I asked, but
But I didn't seriously.
I asked that question before, but
I didn't
yeah,
seriously date. I didn't do that. I didn't seriously date. I just smashed and dashed and kept going. And that's what kind of what I did when I was younger. And then as I got older, I started looking at things a little different. And then you start searching then who the person you want to be with. And like I said, yeah, I was lucky to only have one child. I lucked out. God is watching over me because I wasn't using no protection. Yeah, my pullout game must have been 100% because I
Lord
dodged
have mercy.
bullets. Yeah, so I'm proud to have just one. Shoot, that's all I needed. And then you look at the cost to raise these kids today. Nobody wants that aggravation. It's much worse now than what it was then. And then what about sending them to college? Who got all that money if you got 3 damn kids? There's no way in hell that you're
I'm
gonna
gonna be
pay
honest with you
kids
though,
to go to
Triple OG.
college.
I'm gonna be honest with you
You can
though,
do
when
it.
it comes to the whole. When I hear that about, pay, even if paying for your kid.
Yeah,
It depends on how you living on the means of them. A lot of today's times, these kids are way more spoiled than we were. We
yeah,
lived upon the means of what can be afforded and the budget. And
right,
then, maybe at the end of the year in income tax, you might have got something extra or during Christmas time or your birthday and
right.
or your birthday. That was it. Today's kids are very privileged. They have cell phones and iPhones
Mm-hmm.
long before they should have them.
Right.
And now they have social media and they have smartphones.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So
Yep.
there's a lot of distraction and influences
Right.
that's not even physically interactive anymore that people are mimicking and implementing and duplicating themselves after more than mentors or all that. If you notice on TV, you don't even see no commercials about or many about big brothers and
Nope.
big sisters anymore,
Nope.
or mentorship like it was when I was a teen. There's not the social media is raising the kids more than the parents at home because a lot of parents is too busy at work from now since with inflation you're at work 8 to
Mm-hmm.
16 hours a day, which could decrease your time with bonding with your child.
That's
People
right.
be forgetting that because you're so busy trying to work and maintain for years and years and years. Next thing you know, your kid is over 6 foot and you're like, where did time go?
Yep.
You've been working all day and the school has been raising them.
That's what my
So,
that's,
so
that's what my partner was laughing at yesterday. We're all on the panel, and she says, "I want to ask you a question." I'm like, "What?" She says, "If some of these people have kids, who in the hell is taking care of their kids when they're on here every single damn day?" I don't have the slightest idea. I don't care.
the phone in schools, the telephone, social media in schools,
It's
straight
crazy.
like that.
That's crazy.
Next level move.
That's crazy. That's really crazy. And then they wonder why their kids are seeing things that they shouldn't see because they're giving these kids these opportunities. It's crazy. It's just crazy.
Well, also they're taking away certain educations. It wasn't like they were doing a good job for Black history as far as their books. But
Right?
now it's becoming worse to where they're trying to ban books to where the knowledge is not there in schools. But at the same time, it's on the internet. You can find the knowledge way more than we learned in school on the internet. So it's just kind of tricky out here. And like I said, I was blessed to come from that time because we had to really be physical and really had to be interactive to learn things and take things in. These kids are a lot of privilege, whether it be music, anything, food, anything. A lot of things is given to them. They can cut the line. We had to really stand in the line to get where we have to be able to do for them. And of course, the generations before. You get what I'm saying? But they're very privileged. Like kids gotta have Jordans. They gotta have. They're branded a lot more now, and things are more expensive than it was when we were like that.
Yep.
So it's to that point when you say they're expensive, it's because people are living too high above their means to feel like they're accepted by other people and other things more than just being who you are. And because there ain't no way in the world I'm finna buy my kid Jordans all the time, and I'm not buying Jordans, especially with the price they are now. I'm just I'm no pay. It's hard for me to buy a $300 pair of tennis shoes. That was like $100, the same shoe, the same Jordans. That was in 1995. They just brought them back out in 2024 for $300. But what's the difference?
That's a
Nothing.
fact. Them Jordans used to cost $120 in 1995.
Like with the same Jordans, bro. Like with
the same damn Jordans.
What changed? What did they get some extra jumping into them, spring or a cushion?
Ray, I wore them. Ray, I wore them then. I wore them then, and I wear them now.
And I wear them like what is it? Now, other than the fact of reselling them to get a bigger now, if you could pull that off, I think that's a great idea. If you could become,
I think that's where the price had jumped because a lot of people started reselling them for even more than $300, and I think Nike wanted a piece of that too.
Yeah, you remember that time where there was those companies on YouTube? People was having them deals, and caps was going. They had them little auctions, shoe auctions, where you can, go get like 100. Remember, we seen them YouTube videos from the shoe stores that document shit. So to your point, they probably But that's the old school in me. I'm like, what nigga? These the same Jordans.
Yep.
That I wore. Like I'm like, and then they talk about the jump man, like, and see, here's where society gets me because when we point out the jump mans, cats look at them crazy compared to the Jordans, even though they're by the same brand and they cost about $300 too. The ones that don't look like Jordans but made by Jordans. Oh, because Jordan didn't have those particular ones on his feet. Oh, people's like, no, those are the whack ones. But nigga,
with Jumpman was strictly Michael Jordan, and like the Jordans are Nike, with Jordan get a percentage, So that's why he tried to do his own thing, but he never could play in them because he was still under Nike. So
and those came later down the road. Afterward, for the they was more fashionable than for the court. The Jordans now was athletic, and they was his court shoes. On top of that, you know what I'm saying. So they have that value. Like these are the ones he wore. They're stylish and compared to the Jumpmans, but the Jumpmans cost like the goddamn the originals.
When it all
I got a pair that cost $300. Some Jumpmans.
It all comes down to it's the person in the damn shoes. You can't play like him, but you want to be like him. And people are going out and he's making money off of it, but you can't play like him. Them shoes ain't gonna make you play like him. That's genetic.
OG during our time, the original Jordans were fashionable too. Hip hop MCs in the 90s and the mid 80s was rocking the Jordans. People forget all the different kinds, not just the originals, all the ones that came after. It was a big thing. So it wasn't
the
just
originals red and black. That was the original. That's the first Jordans I remember were red and black.
the red one, red and blacks were the very first ones, yes.
Right.
But they styled them out and differently now to where they're glossy and they're more fashionable than just athletic. And then when he came out with the ones after the first ones, they became very fashionable and it was a phenomenon. So that's why that's the value I see in it. But that goes to next level point for the resellers. If you know the value of the shoe, those ones that came from that time knows the value, and those are some of those collectors of my age, a little bit like 10 years younger. They understand the original Jordans, but I've just never been a Jordan guy. I could tell you like one or two pair, and I know my favorite pair. I already know the number.
Nike do it to where now like they limit, like if it's a top brand shoe that's probably releasing around Christmas, they only have a certain limit just due to the fact of the resellers and everything. They try to limit each store how many pairs and stuff like that,
or special code or something for certain folks to get ahead of it. Yeah.
Yeah, now he right about that because the original Concords are crazy to find. Like the original patent leathers, the white and blacks, when they come out, like they're like those things be gone, and Nike only puts out like a few, like a certain amount of them, and then they sold out, and you can't find them nowhere. So it's like that's what they're doing now.
And then if they were doing it like that as a shoe collector, and reseller, I would be on top of it because I would be, if you're only making a certain pair, I probably won't even wear them. I'll resell them for like 3-4 times the price. So I get it.
You know they had a big I don't know how long ago that was, but it was like different Nike employees was found like where they was getting shoes themselves and like reselling them and stuff, like this before like Stock Club and all them
right, they were just snatching them off the truck. Probably,
just before all them other different resale places really took off. Like they was doing that, like getting a lot of exclusive stuff and like limited edition and getting it early too,
I mean, it's wild how things has changed because back in the day, a lot of black folks couldn't afford a lot of stuff, and I can remember back there when he's almost like a big brother to me. He bought a 1966 Corvette. Now you look at the price of that car now. Blacks couldn't afford that back in them days. He went out and bought him a Corvette. He was the only one in town that had one. Nobody else had one. And there's a lot of jealous white folks back in the days. They didn't like that shit. But the brother worked. He saved his money. He knew what he wanted. Went out and got it. And the car is probably over $100,000 a day. He probably even more than that. And he still got it. He still got it. Never got rid of it. But back then we weren't into that stuff about I gotta have this, I gotta have that. It's what he wanted, and that's what he bought, and that's the way it was. If he felt it wasn't worth it, he wasn't buying it. But now it's like everybody's spending all this money for all this stuff. And like Ray said, don't live beyond your means because later on in life you're gonna be in trouble.
But that's part of the thing. Social media and society be painting a picture of certain these kids be seeing other folks that can afford it and is well off that can do it, and they pressure the mom and parents to be that. And then you mix in the fact that some parents are like, well, I want to do better than what I wasn't able to be and get when I was a kid. So they feel like it's a regular thing to get their kids these $500 phones and all this and that.
That's crazy.
To try to keep up, because some kids nowadays also they get, they get depressed because they want it, and that's always been a thing. Kids want to have what the other kids have, and they want to be down like other kids. And now it's a sensitive society now to where they're just more sensitive than how we was, and they're more selfish and childish about. They're more demanding about these things, like and it's for me, it's getting out of hand a little bit because, to your point, with black folks, our dollar is powerful, but we just don't spend it on longevity things like we could in an impactful way, like we do towards other people and for other people's and brands. Like for me, I don't like Balenciaga now. I get what they're doing. I get what they're doing. I get what they're doing. Everybody who remember the scandal, we all was in the court and like, oh my God, they got little kids on their abs with these chains and sexual BDSM things, and they was gone for like 2 years, shut down everything. Everybody was against it.
I
Now,
mean,
not all
that
of a
other
sudden,
company did the monkey happy monkey in the jungle, whatever what was that?
yeah, that was all
Yeah.
coincided with that. They had the same kind of designs and stuff as that too. And
Then
then
Gucci did the thing, and I don't know. I mean,
I think that yeah, but I was like yeah. So now all of a sudden, a year later, like in the last year or two, suddenly they rebranded, and guess who's wearing their shit? As if motherfuckers forgot that what they did. Black folks.
Yep.
Black folks, they stay walking billboards for thinking that shit's cute. And they must have you, and it makes me so mad because it lets me know that niggas don't stand on shit for one thing, and second of all, niggas can be bought. Niggas can be bought. They
Niggas'
making that
attention
clear. They're
span is
throwing it.
terrible.
They're
Yeah.
throwing it dead in our face. Like you niggas will be talking that shit. All we gotta do is throw you a bag and put Wiz Khalifa, City Girls, anyone. They're gonna take it and they're gonna try to rebrand it and make it seem like to these younger kids that
Right.
Balenciaga is actually okay and make y'all forget about what they did.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? And so I'm probably gonna get blocked because every time I see it on the Instagram, I'll be like, "Oh, you guys is nah, I can't fuck with you. I see they done bought you out too.
but
I see that they bought you out too.
But Ray, you know, a lot of people that move like that, they think luxury is a sense of
Right.
Yes,
status,
yes,
Right.
but
that's the problem with
they
social
don't know the
media.
knowledge of luxury. You got
Right.
Hmm.
if you actually do the knowledge of these brands that you like or that you want to partake in,
Yes,
you probably wouldn't even mess with it. But a lot of
Mm-mm.
people, oh, this popular, such and such rocking it, or it's
just
hot right now,
following,
and
being a
that's what they
follower,
do.
Yep.
uh, being a follower, knowing damn well that these brand owners don't even wear the brands, but they use you as the walking billboard for their brands.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
You're
is
right.
why I stick to quality pieces, regardless if it's a popular designer or not. Like, if it's an
Mm.
Italian leather piece, I don't care if it comes from Prada. I don't care where it comes from. If it's a quality piece, it's a quality piece.
Right.
Right, but see,
That's
women for one thing, women y'all can wear whatever and it still looks good. Y'all can go
Mm-hmm.
to the thrift
No,
store and
but
throw something on and it's
Yep.
good.
yeah, you could go to the thrift store, whatever, Fashion Nova, cool, but those pieces don't last. That's why I keep saying
Yeah, they might
quality
not
pieces.
last though. The garment might not last. Yes.
Like fast fashion, like don't get me wrong, I still buy shit from Fashion Nova, all of that. But to elevate and make myself look like I'm not just paying like chump change for my clothes, I may go get like actual gold jewelry or like actual leather, authentic leather belt. Or my jeans, I don't skimp on my jeans. I go to Levi's. I don't care. I'm going to Levi's for my jeans because I know they're quality jeans.
You know, as a society, we become so sensitive that men is really starting to wear fashion jewelry now, and there's no
Oh, not real
ramification
jewelry?
for it. No, no.
talking about that
They're
costume jewelry.
yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah, they're not. You could just tell. You get what I'm saying? You know, and it's like it's being accepted. Like, nigga, I know you're not that nigga with that kind of diamond link like Kevin Gates had on his head, but you got this on in the club in Tacoma, and you just come into this little hole in the wall. That can't be real. You coming up in here with that under $20,000 allegedly chain.
I,
That's
I
what I mean.
I think a lot of people don't have imagination and creativity like how it once was. See, a lot of
Yes,
I know when I was like in my early teens and I mean late teens, early 20s. I mean, everybody didn't have the designer this or Jordan's this, but you can make do with what you have and be creative with it. You know what I'm saying? But a
yes,
lot of people
yes.
don't. I don't see a lot of people doing that.
Yeah, you couldn't afford the Jordans. Go get you some OG Nikes. They were just as
And
fine.
okay, and if you wanna do it a little something, switch out the laces
Yeah, yeah.
or
Get some
some.
K
I mean
Swisses.
something like that. Or some
Yeah,
people, I
yeah,
get the hat to match the shoes or whatever the case may be.
yeah. Get some shell tones with the fat laces. Yes,
But
absolutely.
nowadays it's just like it's designer or nothing. And then the designer don't even have to look good. It just, oh yeah, nah, this Dior. I don't care what it is. Do you see what you got on? Nah, it's
They look
the
at
order.
they were the same pair of Skechers that was at Payless, but they put Balenciaga on them. But now all of a sudden they look cool. Now all of a sudden it's cool.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? They look like them same Skechers with the big ass heel that made you like 2-3 inches taller back in the day. Oh, but 9 years later they bring out this new shoe that looked like that same motherfucking Skechers shoe, but it's just Balenciaga on it.
My grandfather used to say back in the day, he used to say, if you have a Cadillac, you better have a damn house like a Cadillac. And I never knew what that meant. I never knew for the longest time. And now got people driving better cars than me, but but when you look, they ain't got a home.
Yeah, that's exactly. I was going to say, Triple OG. That was the words of E4. He said, if you got a car before a house, something's wrong with you. You give if that's your focus before a car before a house, something wrong with
you. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But can that really apply now?
It can't. Well, the way things have changed as far as the money and equities and all that and the financing, yeah, I can't because the car could be more affordable than the house. Yeah, so it can't. Yeah, but you still can apply a little bit of logically though. You can put something toward, you know what I mean, or move toward, or at least try. Some people never tried. He means that in the sense of people. Some people never tried to even get a house or even rent or even leased an apartment before they got a car.
Right.
Well,
They've always
Okay,
focused on
that
the
makes
car.
sense. That makes more sense. Because I was like,
but see,
what's wrong with renting?
but no,
There's
I
a
think
lot
what
of
it
dudes
is,
that
I
put
think
their
what
money
he
and
meant,
time into a car more than anything else.
but see, I think what he meant was more so on the scale of having an expensive luxury car and you don't even have a house.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
you ain't
like
even written
a
nothing
luxury
good.
car. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you
right.
driving a Maybach, you driving a S class 550,
Right.
and
Yes.
you in a 2-bedroom apartment. That don't make no
Yeah.
sense.
That's
right.
what I mean.
Right. Correct. Yes.
That's
That's what he meant.
$100,000 car. Yeah,
Yeah.
you paying $1,200 in rent. You got $100,000 car. That don't make no sense.
No,
Right. That's what he meant.
look at the payments you're paying on that car. Then you got to pay goddamn rent every month. Then
If you ain't paid it off, like Big Moose said, if you ain't paid it off, the payments is just
Yeah,
absolutely.
you gonna pay $1,200 for the car and $1,200 for the apartment. It's like, yeah, your house probably should be more expensive than you probably shouldn't be driving
But
that.
that's what they do. We see these young cats that be trying to. They spend their whole earnings just to lease a Lamborghini for the weekend, just to stunt, just for the weekend.
Here's the thing they don't understand is
It's
the
e-
insurance. The insurance
either-
on the vehicles. It's expensive. The
It's
insurance on
either
the
they
vehicles.
have the $1,200 rent or they rooming up with a bunch of the homies.
Yeah.
Yes.
And paying like $1,000 or something, but you know what I'm saying? It's still the same though.
Yeah. It's crazy. You know, don't live beyond your means, but I'm saying, look at the damn insurance on these vehicles. If you're buying something like that, like a Dodge Charger or something like that, you're going to be up in insurance. You better hope you can pay for it because that shit's expensive.
Especially if you're under 25.
Yes, that's even worse.
Yes, the better the car, the more designer luxury form, the more that motherfucking insurance bill, that tune up, that oil change, you get a flat. You gotta be able to afford and keep that. I wouldn't even want a Lamborghini and I ain't got the money unless I want it from somewhere. If I want it, absolutely. But trying to maintain
your rates go up like if it's like the color red and yellow or something like that.
Right,
too.
exactly. Yeah, it's the color of the vehicle, right? If it's red, it's more money. But back in my day, it was the gas was like 25 cents a gallon.
Yeah, I got.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about no back in the
crazy,
day.
Man. But see, it's crazy because I knew a guy who had a Hellcat, and he took it back. He had to give it up because of the insurance. Like he thought he can afford the car. He just didn't know for that red Challenger. It was a red Challenger with a Hellcat.
Red,
bro. He did not know. He thought it was gonna be pretty decent. He just didn't know that insurance was gonna be $500-$600 a month.
Yeah,
for that damn shit.
Yeah,
and that's because it's a Hellcat. The damn thing can drive 200 miles per hour. What you think?
And McFoster, they think we're dumb. We know all that. They think we're stupid, but they go out and fall for that stuff, and they go out and buy that. And then when they see the insurance, then your buddy and your homeboys say, "What happened to the car?"
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're making the money, and you let's say nowadays with these young streamers, and they're making lucrative incomes like I Show Speak, I Should Not. Those are like young cats doing their thing. Yeah, they could do that.
yeah.
They got sponsorships, money, advertisements. The beauty of what's going on today is that there's a lot of ways to make money. You just got to be in it to win it, and it's easier. But you just have to be consistent, and you just can't give a fuck about how people think. Just do it.
Mm-hmm. See, back in
That's
the
the
day,
that's it. Yeah.
when you wanted to order one of them high performance cars, there's a code that you use. It was CO. It was COPO. It was a corporate. It was a central office production order. See, that's how them dealers got all them vehicles that was like had them big motors in and all that. That's how they got away with that stuff, and that's how they made their money. People didn't know that, so there was a code for them cars that they would use to get them dudes in there, them, especially them white boys that had the money to buy them cars. Now today is different. Now that's out now. That was back then, but now it's like they putting out these
Yeah.
Hellcats and they're buying them, and they don't understand. 1 minute you could be dead if you can't handle all that horsepower. You end up dead.
And it's crazy how he switched up. That man came over here in a gray Volkswagen Jetta. Now it's nice, but it's nothing like that Challenger Hellcat. I said, "Oh man," he said, "No, man, I said, "No, I ain't paying all that money. I don't need." He said, "I drove it for about a good 6 months." He said, "I got my feel, and now I'm going with the fuel efficient car that's gonna get me 300,000 miles, and I ain't gonna complain about it."
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely. The girls really don't care. They just a lot of times they just want you to have a car because nowadays girls get it. They get it, but don't put yourself under the pressure where they think you got it and then you don't, because then they gonna find out. They're gonna
yeah,
find
just
out
have
you
a
got that
nice
nice
car.
ass car. They gonna find out you got a nice ass car and go upstairs and you in somebody else's house with a little bit of space.
That's
Oh
exactly
Now,
yeah,
right.
she
since you
gonna know
said
then.
that, Ray, I want to ask this other question. Like,
Yeah.
as this day and age, if you
Hmm.
see, what would you think for a young man that's probably 30 and under, that's has something going for itself and everything? Like, do you think at this time and age, like uh like marriage is more important? I mean, it's better than being single this day and age.
I think if he got something going for himself and he's explored everything and he's got himself in the comfortable position for himself to where he's living life the way he's want to financially and mentally, and he felt like he's accomplished everything at his age, and he's still young. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with that if he feels like that's a missing piece that he hasn't conquered yet and challenged himself on, is a partner by his side, to help advise him and be a part of it,
Right.
because he's fine as he is. Like you say, he's fine by himself. He doesn't. But now let me see if there's a woman that can understand me and what I'm doing, and be a part. And if I want to be for her the way I, give what I've earned and what I've made and share that with her, I'm comfortable with that because I was able to vet her and court her down to know that she's not a nuisance or a disruptor to what I've already accomplished on my own. So
Right.
as long as she's a benefit in adding and bringing, not even adding, but bringing into more what I've already have and even more, and things that I haven't even discovered within myself from her, what I've been already be able to accomplish within me, that's an attribute. That's a plus. And then she can reap the fruits and labors of what I have, and I could share that and be able to explore different parts of the world with a woman with me, other than me being what I did solo. So yeah,
Right.
as long as you together in your own way,
Right.
what that looks like for you as a 30-year-old, yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it because you want to. I don't want to be without a woman. It's nice to take a break, but I like women. I want a woman around. I don't, but it's got to be the woman.
Nah, I wasn't talking about just not have a woman around now.
Oh,
I
okay. You
wasn't
said,
saying that. I was just saying
oh,
far as
okay.
marriage. just due to
marriage,
how just
yeah.
due
If
to
that's
how marriage is for as this day and age with the younger generation, like the quality of men and the quality of women, like you even hear men and even some women say like they don't even see the point of getting married, especially like the
yes,
younger.
I hear that. I hear
Like
that. I
they
hear that. But
like other
I
than
think that
outside of family for us kids and stuff like that, but like you
yeah,
even got stuff like the dinks, like dual income, no kids.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think next level you can, because I hear what you're saying. Marriage does sound discouraging what we hear in these YouTube streets and stuff like that. And as far as it being a business, which we already known as grown men that we've come to know that's what it is. But for me, if that's what marriage is, that goes back into exactly. You got to explore the woman that you with and know that she's going to be a part of your life blissfully to where you feel like she's my friend, my partner, and I don't want nobody else. That's what I think marriage is. This is somebody I want to wake up to. I'm cool with. We vibing more than less. Everything ain't gonna be imperfect, but as long as we get through it together, type shit. And it ain't just about what I can give to you out my bank account. It's
Right.
about what we could do for each other. You get what I'm saying, and build with each other. That's what if that's what you got to court that kind of woman, and you can marry her. There's nothing wrong with being married, but you just got to make sure it's for the right reasons, it's for the right woman. You just got to make sure, and it don't take 6 years. It don't take 6 years to find that out. So when you can get engaged, you can be engaged for a couple of years. But it after quicker nowadays if she's the one where you don't have to wait as long. It depends on the person because everybody's different. You know what's for you and what's not for you. But as a man, when we're rich and when we're financially wealthy, we have to be selfish. And I said this earlier to make sure our money stays intact or we'll lose it all. That's over a female. That's over being charitable. You get what I'm saying? If it's not no recoup for what we're putting out and what we've earned, then we're losing. So I understand how while rich men are selfish, you have to be. A lot of times you have to be. But marriage has to be it because some people want it to be it. Why are people not being together so long and not trying it? Because of the business side. There is a lot of aspects. Your last name is she has to take your last name. If you have debt, it becomes our debt. So there's a lot of things that comes with it as well. So that's why it has to be the right one and you have to be open about it. You can't, we've seen on shows where people be engaged quick, but they didn't know that other person had debt and it ruined the whole thing. You get what I'm saying? So you have to be open about that because if you have debt or there's your credit, that all coincides together as one. So there's dynamics and semantics that you have to be honest and open about when you get married. And a lot of people don't explore that because they're thinking about the wedding more than the aftermath of the wedding. And they just want to be, people want to be, they want to impress the other person and know I could keep a man or I could keep a woman.
Right.
So there's part of that too, but it's not, you just got to make sure if you're put together because of the things that comes with the woman that you're bringing in and vice versa for her too.
Right. But get all the running out. Get all the sexing out. Get all the running out. So you know that the person that you're with is the right one. Don't make a mistake and still be looking out there because I was married for 10 years and that's what killed me because I was still wanting to be out in the streets and I had a good woman, but I was too dumb to pick up the warning signs and I end up, divorced. And I didn't, I lost the house. I lost. But looking at it now, we're the best of friends now. It didn't mean nothing to me. That's the terrible thing. I could always get another house, and I did. But it's the stupidity of me not looking in the mirror and saying, "Get your act together," because you're going to lose a good woman. So I got stupid. And
I think we see that a lot. That's a young man's thing. Especially we say that, but we know that's a young man's thing. We know, it's like, when we get married early, that's a young man's thing. we like to say, "Oh, I was done." Like my thing is, every young man who's married goes through that. But but one thing I do want to say, why I think that marriage is gonna be bigger than a lot of people think, because let's be honest, most people can't do it by themselves.
Right.
You're right.
Like everybody talking about, oh, I don't want to get married, but your ass got roommates.
Right.
So it's like, and then if of course the kid thing. I mean, that's kind of self-explanatory, but it's like most of us, most people, the average person is making $40,000 to $50,000 a year.
Right.
For the most part, you're not gonna really have a good life if that's all you making.
Right.
So if you really want to do something in life, most of us are going to have to pay. We see things are getting more expensive, and now we got people running for marriage like they ass really got enough money to really sustain themselves. And if even to those who do, and Ray and Top, like I said, we're a little old. I ain't gonna say we ain't old. Top Cat is he the OG, but we old. My thing is Ray. Yeah, but Ray, me and you are old enough to know the job that you got at 25, that you making $100,000 a year, your ass gonna be fired from that job by 32 more than likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you gonna be left it, or something gonna happen. You gonna get hurt, or it's gonna be disability, or you might have to take time off. Your mama get surgery, they might start tripping. I'm telling y'all about these jobs. Yeah, I'm telling you about these jobs. I'm telling you, you cannot trust these people. Just because they got you there and you working and you done been there 3 and 4 years, listen to me. That shit changes. What you do in your 20s, a lot of times ain't what you doing in your 30s because of stuff like that in these companies and how they do. So it's like, look, you rather have that cushion that in case they come in there and start tripping and say, yeah, we got cutbacks. That what? You still and they let you go that day. You think they're gonna tell you before they do it? They never tell you before they do it. So my thing is, it'll be great for you to have a husband or a wife that's working also, so that so that you really don't lose a whole lot. Of course, you're gonna save your money, but my thing is, that's easier with a partner. That's easier with a husband. That's easier with a wife who's working. That's you can withstand the layoffs. You can withstand the company changes. I was working for a company here. They got bought out. They wanted to, they got bought out, and they wanted to bring all of their people from as many as their people from the division they closed. They wanted to bring them back to work because they felt the sense of loyalty to them. They didn't feel no loyalty to us. So yeah, we was on the streets. We had to beat the streets again. It's like that stuff happens in life, and you have to understand that it's important that you have somebody there with you, riding with you through those times, because sometimes you're gonna need a shoulder to cry on, and guess what? Your friends ain't gonna always want to hear your bullshit. Your mama gonna say, man, you grown, man, you still worrying about that shit. You need somebody who you really, who really in the struggle with you, that's gonna say, all right, baby, don't worry about it. I'm gonna pick up a few more hours at work.
What about long term companionship opposed to marriage? Because you got a lot of younger people who see marriage as something like forced. Like they see a lot of people who even in marriages who don't even want to be married, but they still forced to be there because the kids, or forced to be there because of religious beliefs or whatever the case may be. But like it's not a true companionship. But I believe this what is it, Jalen? Like if it's true companionship, like if it's true love, like why you gotta come with the marriage? Like I don't know.
That's what I'm in now. I'm in a long-term companionship. I've been with her 21
and if
years.
it's agreed upon on both sides, now if you stringing a woman along and she want to be married, that's one thing. But if y'all agreed upon that, I think it's different. But I think a lot of younger people are seeing it like that.
Well, you know what? I'll give him this.
Hold the thought. Please hold it. 'Cause I know you finna say something. Don't lose it. I have to introduce another lady, our gang official. She's the other part of the J&J squad. She is part of the Lady Owl gang. None other than FMU. THRU is in the building. Salute to her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, what's
Hey,
going on?
what's going on?
What
nothing
up,
much.
though? What up? What up, FMU? Love Rue. How was your day? How is your weekend? How is everything for you?
Everything is great. I can't complain. Just getting
Good.
some stuff out the way today.
How'd you like your time at the witch doctor?
Well, I didn't have a problem with it. It was fun. It was fun and funny at the same time.
He pulled up on us. He pulled up on us, Ray, on the witch doctor's channel. I was shocked.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Y'all was talking stuff about old girl. I was like, y'all gotta understand, she is special needs.
Who's
And
that?
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure the girl from the video.
Oh
That's why I
yeah,
had originally came up there, but then y'all started
Oh,
asking questions. So
yeah,
but
salute
answered
the
the
she
DJ
questions.
was
Witch Doctor
catfishing
for
though.
the
She did
touchable
catfish.
game.
yeah. TJ
Dang
witch doctor.
catfish. What you talking about, our catfish?
Hey,
Oh yeah, yeah. She catfished that dude. She. I don't know. I don't want to get off
Oh,
subject
you
with
talking about
it.
the lady, the lady. Oh, I thought
Oh,
you
I
was
thought
talking
that's
about
who
that.
you was talking about, the lady.
No. I am talking about the lady, but I thought you said I was catfishing. I'm like,
No,
No,
wait a
no,
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 minute.
no,
no.
no, no.
Mm-mm.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, she was catfishing in a way. In a
Yes.
way. I mean, I'll give y'all that. I ain't think she was innocent in that, but she was like a special needs lady. So for one, he knew that when he was trying to meet up with her. So
Yeah,
that
but
means he was most likely trying to smash. But
Yeah, most
nonetheless,
definitely. That what
yeah,
most
most
guys do
definitely.
on dating apps.
Right, I
yeah,
know. So that's why I was like, I know, he was expecting certain things, but like she said, because you can find her, like she said, she did say she was a chubby girl. She said
yeah.
she was a chubby, and she didn't say she had filters in her pictures, but
Right.
she did mention something like, it was like a disclaimer that she was a chubby girl,
Uh-huh.
and she may not look as like, if something like,
but
your view is your view or something like that,
but
she was saying.
but if
Right.
you're on a dating app, why would you use the best picture in your album for that? And then you show up with the Cleo braids from Set It Off and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
No, she didn't. She didn't. See, y'all weren't
She
paying
had
attention.
braids up under that little thing she had
She
showed.
had braids when she was talking to y'all. She told y'all how she had
Oh,
her hair though. She said she had a
okay.
parted hairdo. Yeah, so she said she had a parted hairdo. She had on a different outfit. I think she said like a dress or something. But she did. She said she was looking. She was dressed up, not like how she was looking in the car.
Right.
So,
I,
okay, and she had that heavy heart filter, but at the same time, she was the same person. So if the conversation wasn't
And
that
then on
bad,
top of
where he
that, like you
decided to
said,
sit down with her,
right.
she did look a little, like an elevator didn't reach all the way.
Right. But
she
why you
did.
got?
She looked like it. She talked like it. So if he had to talk to her on the telephone, he knew the elevator didn't go all the way to the top.
Yeah, but why
Okay,
you
so
got?
he was preying on a mentally challenged woman. He knew he was about to get it in that night. Shame on him. And
Yeah,
then
but
for him
why?
to ask her for money back, I couldn't believe he sent her a Cash App request for her to
Well, look how she looks. She used a filter. Use your regular
listen,
face. What's wrong with you? No,
listen,
no, that's not fair. Use your
listen.
regular face and don't use a filter. What do you
I,
have?
I, I
Okay,
think he I
listen.
think he I think he meant nice because he paid for it, but I think it ate him up the more he left and like he thought about it like no.
No, he
like
should have took it on the chin. He should have
Yeah.
took it on the chin. It wasn't even that much. I forgot what her receipt, or it wasn't a receipt. It was a request. I forgot how much. The request was like something like $15, $17.
Yeah,
Sir,
it
you
was
could have took that on the chin.
No,
Please.
I told him what to do. You should have left your damn wallet and cell phone in the car. When you seen what you look like, you said, "Oh, I got to get my phone." I'd have been gone.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
I'd have
You
been
know what?
gone.
To be honest, I want her to show what the dude looked like in real. Because I'm like, I wonder what he looked like in his pictures and what did he look like in real life. Because let's be honest, some of y'all guys don't always look like
Oh,
what you
come
look like. Y'all be
now
using
since
that
you saying that,
Some of y'all use that soft filter. We done seen it.
Do you
Oh
think?
no,
Do you
I don't.
think? Do you think men catfish too?
Yes, absolutely. Next
How's that?
level. I told. Okay, so
Cap,
I
You know,
used to
man, for me,
cap,
be
the catfish.
cap.
This
Me either.
Don't let her get
listen.
up here and say that cap.
Catfish. First of all, on Instagram, and the ladies know it, we've seen it. These guys, they look like they don't have no dark circles. They look like they don't have fine lines under the eyes. They be, they like 30 something, but they be looking like they still young and tender. So you not like young, like underage, but I mean like 20s. And then you see them and be like, oh,
You
okay, no
you
big
you,
deal.
you know
You know what
you.
I'm saying? It ain't bothering us that much, but we know y'all using filters.
Man,
We see y'all use the angles. Y'all be having on glasses and hats that make y'all look good. Then you take them off and we be like, oh, he got that
You,
big
you,
knot
you know
cone
it's you
head at
know
the
it's you
top.
know it's some men you
You
probably
know what
never
I'm
seen
saying?
without a hat before.
Exactly. So just like y'all be talking about women, hey, Top Cat, just like y'all be talking about women with like, y'all don't know what their hair is like. Some of y'all guys will not take off that hat. Some of y'all will not take the scarf off. We know y'all got a receding hairline. Y'all won't show it. Listen, we know. See, Top Cat, we know it be given. I'm telling you, men catfish as well.
Niggas trying to
Look
yeah,
at
get
there's,
look at
there's,
this.
there's,
like him.
Look at this
Okay,
man.
okay, okay. What you
there's
feel
some. I'll
about
cut
this?
mine off
What you
though.
feel
I'll
about
go
this?
bald.
What you feel about men with the beards?
You talking about with the fake beards or with real
No,
beards?
just because it's a lot of it's because I knew some people that grew beards because they like they didn't have the best of skin or
Right.
whatever
Oh
the case may
yeah,
be. Stuff
yeah.
like that. I don't know.
We
I'm
listen.
just
Us
saying, like
ladies have seen it. Us ladies have seen it. You know what I'm saying? We know. Sometimes y'all be having like that hot dog neck going on.
yeah, that
You know what I'm saying? And y'all be hiding it. And then, especially if y'all done decided to get intimate with these type of men, next thing you know, that you be like, dang, why my fingers feel like they sinking in? And then you look back there and like, oh, he got hot dog neck. Okay, didn't know that at first. That's
yeah,
why you
man.
gotta tell these men to take their hat off, just like they want to ask you to take your
hold
wig
on.
off, ladies. Tell them to take their hats off, take their scarves off. We need to see. No
How
more
the hell you don't
turtlenecks
know
for
some
some
man
of
got a
y'all.
daggone hot dog nigga? How he had that?
It, no, some of y'all guys be hiding up under stuff like scarves, hair. Like some of y'all be having locks to hide that. And then
Yeah.
you look up and it be like, oh, you got all that going on back there, cradle cap and everything. Dang. Okay, all right. You
Thank you.
know,
Look, and, and,
Yeah,
and, these, and,
I
these,
had
and
a
these are
friend.
from
I had a
women that
friend
got makeup
with a
and
lazy eye.
weave and
He never
nails.
seen without shades.
Fuck out of here. Y'all terrible.
that's right. That's right. Y'all with them shades on. Some of y'all don't realize y'all don't look as good. But y'all, no, I ain't gonna say y'all don't realize it. Y'all realize it. That's why you always wearing shades. Y'all be wearing shades all the time, even in the winter with no sun. And it's like, oh yeah, he got on shades at the club in the dark. What goes on here? Either you a little predatory, you a little crazy, or your face don't look that good. But something about them glasses make your
No, I'm
eyes.
high. I'm high.
Nah, no, some of y'all be cockeyed. Let's be real. Some of y'all be cockeyed. Some of y'all got
Hey,
raccoon eyes. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. I mean, we still gonna love on y'all, but dang, y'all be killers out here.
Ray, can you tell her we wear the shades to hide the eyes? Can we be high?
Yes.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Well, I don't really wear shades because I'm high, but yeah, I understand. Yeah, yeah,
Right. It's a lot of guys that don't wear them because they high, and it's a lot of guys that wear them because they cockeyed. They, they ain't got the best eyes. They
Hey,
know them eyes look a
let
little
me
different.
let me ask you something. What was you doing all day? Was you working?
Beady
'Cause
eyes.
was you working today or what? Because you come
Yeah,
up
I did have some stuff to do. I
here,
did have some stuff to do today.
she come up here firing them bombs already.
Y'all
Yeah, I
asked
know.
for it. That's all I'm saying.
Talking this
Okay.
bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
What do you think about about guys just wearing almost wearing the suits like women, like wearing like the compression stuff and stuff, like, you know, bringing it all together.
Okay, so I am okay with men, you know, working on their bodies with the compression outfits at the gym and stuff. That doesn't bother me. Now, what does bother me? What does bother me is when y'all go and get them surgeries. Then I have to think a little different. Like, you out here trying to be a bad bee. You can just work that
But
out
what
in
I'm
the gym.
saying is, you know how men talk, you know how men would say, oh, she wore a girdle, then she took it off. You know, like, how would you feel if a man had on
As long as it's
like
at
some
the gym.
compression type stuff, and you went to lay down with him and it was something else?
Listen, no, if it's a compression outfit, some of us ladies can see it. We can tell when y'all got on that little brace outfit. Y'all be saying it's for your back, but we know it's not
Man,
just for your
y'all
back. We
gonna
know
let
what it
her
really
sit up
for.
here. Y'all gonna let her sit
We
up here and
know
do
what it's
this
really
shit,
for.
knowing they
Okay.
wear compression shit all day? You know they wear compression shit all day. How the hell we gonna let her sit up here and do this? Talking
Look,
about,
I said
yeah, we
it's
can tell.
okay. It's
Oh
okay.
my
Yeah, because we
God.
can tell. We can tell just like y'all guys can tell. Like when y'all be hugging women, we know some of y'all be feeling to see if she got that little line going on. We
Yeah.
y'all touch the back, y'all be trying to feel like, does she got that line? Oh, okay, it's just her body.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
her
but guess
body
what?
moves like that.
Be
Okay.
be quiet like we be quiet and accept it.
Listen, I didn't say I complain about it. I mean, don't know me be doing that like that to me, but yeah, body magic. Oh man, that messed the game up for us regular ladies. But nonetheless, we understand. That's why I said we ain't too bothered by y'all wearing the little body outfits at the gym, working it out. It's cool. But for y'all that wear the ones with the abs on the inside and y'all be acting like those y'all abs, that is not fair. Okay? That is not the ones y'all bought off the Shein. That is not fair because I'm looking like, dang, why his body, he got a big body, but how he still got abs? And then your shirt come off and it's like, oh, he had one of them Shein body magic outfits. Okay, I see you.
Yeah. We doing the same thing y'all been doing for years. Yep.
Yeah, I know men want to be bad bees too. I heard it. I get you.
Hell no.
So what do you feel
Y'all
about
want a
men getting
slim waist and a booty line, right? That's what y'all doing it for.
What?
No, we just want to get that little midsection a little tight, and if we need a little enhancement, y'all gonna be quiet because y'all done did it for years. So we don't want to hear your mess.
First of all,
We don't want to hear your mess.
we've been dealing with y'all fellas in these bellies for the last 2 decades. We done gave up on the men that actually work out and got six packs, okay? Because we know y'all ain't really out here like that. So we've been dealing with y'all with your baller bellies. Now y'all calling it the dad bod. We have been built with it. We are not bothered. Okay.
like
You know,
what about guys that had procedures?
well, that's what I said. Now, see, I don't like the guys that have procedures. I don't like it. You must have like had been a real big guy and you trying to get rid of the skin. Now, if you're doing that, then I can understand why. But if y'all, come on now, y'all
What
out here
about like
getting your stomachs etched out and stuff,
what about the
that's just
leg
too
extension
feminine for me.
guys or the hair implant guys?
I'm not bothered by the hair implants. The knee thing, ugh, ugh.
But see, women say they want men 6 feet, and the guy ain't nothing but 5 feet 5'5". I mean,
Okay, but there's somebody for that 5'5" man though. I don't.
No, but you ain't. But you ain't going. We want you to go. We want you to go for that fat guy.
Listen, when I put my heels on, I don't necessarily like to be taller than my guy by that much. So if I'm already almost 5'5", like I'm 5'4", 3/4", right? So if I put on heels, I might not step in my 6 inches for you. But if I gotta come down to like some flats or something, just so you don't look like, you could be my son, that's a problem. I don't
Hey,
want to do
fellas,
that.
get them knees, fellas. Get them knees. Y'all just heard it. Go ahead and get
I
it.
don't want you to get them knees. I don't want you to get them knees. What I want you to
Yeah, you
do is
do.
I want you to focus on the women who actually have no problem
No,
with
I want you. No, we want
5'5"
you.
size.
We
Oh,
okay,
okay.
want
Well
what
then,
you.
about like veneers and stuff like that?
I don't mind veneers. That doesn't bother me. Veneers are fine.
Okay,
Hey, no,
it's just
hold
the
on.
extra
Hey,
stuff.
Listen, let me express. I don't want a guy to go and get a knee surgery because I have actually witnessed one, and then I've seen other guys. The only reason why I've seen other guys is because I looked up videos. I was concerned for the guy. We weren't dating, but I was still concerned because even though he got the knee surgery, he couldn't walk for a long time. And it's like, so you spending all of these months really not getting nobody's attention, really, because if you thought being short was something, looking like a paraplegic is another thing too. So,
well, he gonna be in the house for a while. Don't worry about that. He gonna get you after he heal up.
yeah, as if he
I
healed
mean,
right.
women that get
As if he
BBLs,
healed right.
they
He
gotta heal
could.
up for a while too.
That's
You're
right.
right, but he could heal with a limp though. You know what I'm saying? So
So
y'all dudes
basically, you
probably gonna
saying
smash that chick with a
you can't get the
lopsided
Bandman
booty.
Kevo.
Listen, y'all dudes might smash a chick with a lopsided booty, but a woman is not going to be out here looking at a man that walk lopsided. Okay,
Oh, that
that's
happen
what I'm
all the
saying.
time, man. You got military men out here that got blew up on the IUDs and stuff. Oh, y'all don't care nothing about that. As long as he's 6 foot,
Thank
he
you,
stand up. He's
Mufasa.
6 foot. Y'all
Thank
good.
you, Mufasa. Shout out to you recognizing that black women and women in general have been dealing with y'all men and y'all ailments for years. Why y'all be acting like we can't love y'all if y'all a little different? Thank you for proving that, Mufasa.
Yeah, you trying to kill him. You trying to kill him to get the military check. We know.
No, we ain't trying to take them for the military check. Shout out to the military men. I love y'all. I love every
Uh-huh.
single one
So
of you.
basically, what you
Benefits.
saying,
The
like a man
benefits,
can't
huh?
have a Bandman Kevo. He can't go get
Don't go
the
get your booty
overnight
done.
abs and stuff like
No,
that.
Matter of
not
fact,
the
matter of
not
fact,
the
hold
booty.
on, Jada. What if you find out? Hold on. What if you know meet an old flame and you know y'all get intimate and then you realize he didn't got that surgery on that extendo.
Yeah.
Nah, nah,
Well,
nah.
what not? You like it now. You like it now. It's big enough now. He done
No,
got it
well,
surgically bigger.
see, first of all, you got to ask that to a woman that actually believe that size over 5 feet or 5 feet, excuse me, over 5 inches matter. If you under 5, that might be a little bit of a problem. That's a little too. It's a little too scary for me. You know, I'm gonna have to start checking for
Scary.
birth certificates. Yeah, I gotta check for birth certificates. I gotta make sure you're the right age.
Damn.
But
Oh shit! You said he a kid.
you know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure because if I see something under 5 inches, I'm okay. Some ain't right there. Some ain't
You
right. I
see
need
how
to check a
cool
birth
women are?
certificate. You know what I'm saying? I gotta check a birth certificate. But I'm not into the big and
Yeah.
long.
Well,
I'm not
damn.
into the big and long. I mean, I'm not to go discriminate. I mean, you could be big, but you know. I'm not like
So
to
hold on.
be like,
You see
oh
how they
yeah,
do?
big and juicy is my size. Bring me all the big things. Nah, not me. I
You see
accept you
how
for
they
who
do,
you are,
guys?
the majority of you.
You see how they do, guys? Now, if we were to sit here and say, if you got an A cup, your ass, you probably a child. Oh no, we better not say that.
Oh no,
Dang, the man got
no,
5 inches, man.
no,
He got five
I'm
inches.
Mufasa. I'm down for that too. If y'all say y'all don't want to holler at a woman because she got small, breasts, and it make you feel like she a child, yo, shout out to your mental mindset. Because
Oh,
if I was a man who was looking at nothing but a nipple, no breasts is going on there, I'd be like, dang.
she
No,
only
sweetheart.
said that. You only, hey Ray,
No,
she only saying that
sweetheart.
because she's stacked. Wait a minute, she saying that because
It,
she's stacked.
Mufasa, first of all, thank you for the compliment. But no, Mufasa, I'm just being honest. I am being honest. That's why I don't date real slim men. I can't date real slim men because, they look too small. I got nephews and stuff, and if my nephews is bigger than you,
yeah.
it's an issue for me. That's too skinny. So I don't
Damn.
date slim men.
Mm.
That's all right. You can count me out because I got me a good woman. That's all
Well,
right.
first of all, Top Cat, you're not that slim. Put the camera back on. Let me make sure.
The hell I ain't.
You look like you got a wide body frame. You don't look like
Well,
you.
no. I've lost a lot of weight since I had cancer. I lost a lot of weight.
Oh well, you lost a lot of weight, but that don't mean that you bone thin. I can't deal with the bone thin. Oh Lord, no.
Yeah,
And I don't like men with very very small legs either. Like you got a tall upper body, and then the rest of you just goes real slim. I don't like that either.
I mean, I ain't Snoop Dogg slim, but I guess I fit the category other than that. Cause I'm a
Where
You
slim.
is
I'm
slim, but you're
athletic.
not
where
real
is
slim. You slim, but you're
we
not
need
real slim. I'm
Thanos?
talking about real
We need
slim.
Thanos here. We need Thanos here because I'm a representative of the over sexy bandits. That's what me and Thanos call ourselves before we kind of did the
Well,
R&B
you
thing.
gotta remember
We the over
yeah,
sexy. We the tall, big, thick guys. You know. That's right.
right.
That's what
That's
she want.
called
We already
R&B
know.
banditry. That's called R&B
Yeah.
banditry. Yes, absolutely.
I
And
don't like them. I don't like them with bellies or man tits though. So make sure
That's all right.
when y'all hollering at me as big fellas, make sure you work that out a little bit, because I know
Oh,
y'all
that's all
don't want
right.
me coming with a fupa.
damn,
I'm just
damn.
being honest. Y'all don't want me coming to y'all with a fupa. So
I don't mind
don't
fupas though.
come to me
As
with the baller bellies and the
long
big
as your
titties.
buns is bigger than your fupa, it's fine by me.
Yeah, I don't want us being able to share the same
That
bra.
booty do.
Okay,
Yeah,
Oh, come on,
your
man.
booty
Really?
better not be smaller than your
I
booty
don't
better
want
not
the
be
man
smaller
tits
than your
like
stomach.
that. Yeah, see, look, I'm just saying. Everybody, she want that Lysol. Oh, Thanos. No,
Lord Jesus.
no,
They say, Lord
no.
Jesus.
So you know,
Different strokes for the colored folks. I know how that goes.
yeah. Now here's the thing, Jalen. When I say man tits, I ain't talking about like just a little, just a little. So I'm talking about like they
If they bigger,
sagging, they
they bigger than
flopping
yours.
all over the place. You know what I'm saying? We got to figure out if you need a bra. I mean, those type of man tits. I know sometimes, a bigger guy might come with, not the most tightly in shape chest area, right? I understand. I understand that. But if they start flopping around, you feel me? Like, because I like men. Look, there's nothing about me that is intrigued by women's body parts. So if you got breasts, if you got booty, if you a little thick in the hips, like thick hip Diddy, then it's a no for
Like
me.
what?
You know the thick hip, thick thigh Diddy.
Lord have.
I don't give a fuck no more. They done pissed me off.
You sound like me.
Yo, I was in a
Damn.
whole meeting trying not to bust out laughing because she said
Yo.
Lord have mercy.
We got
What is
something.
She
going on?
said thick
But I'll take a teddy bear. Shit, if Jada don't want to, I'll take a teddy bear.
Take them, Jalen. See what I'm saying? There is somebody for everybody. Because I'm pretty sure I always say, I'm average. I'm a 5. I understand there are women that men want, and it ain't me. So I'll be all right with that.
If he's cool
There's
with
somebody for everybody.
as long as he's cool with being active, I don't want one that's just like, oh, I'm gonna just eat all day and fucking do nothing.
Yeah, see, thank you, Jalen. That's why I said, you got to hit the gym.
Those, I don't know what women want them, but they can have them.
You say who?
Have what?
The who?
They can have those.
Have what? What'd you say?
The ones that don't want to like do anything. They just
Oh, don't want to. Yeah, see, I don't want that.
don't want to fix their life.
Damn, you gotta put them in the
Them the
garbage.
guys that.
Damn it.
What about the 5'2"? What about the woman's 5'5", weigh 200 pounds? With all that jello back there.
Damn,
What you trying to say, Ray? What you trying to say?
Shit, what? I'll take her. I'll take her ass. 5'5", 200. Shit.
Not Ray. Top Cat. Sorry. What you trying to say, Top Cat?
Damn, Ed, that's how you feel, Ed? Damn, throw your stuff in the garbage?
Ed is being a troll. Like he
Listen. And please, fellas, listen. Don't just go to the gym and only work out your arms. This has nothing to do with Ed Unchained. I don't know what his
please work
body.
out your arms. Oh my God, work
Work out your arms, but don't just stop at the arms. Work your stomach out. Build your legs up.
Because I need you to be able to carry me.
Y'all be sitting up here taking these pictures with your arms and stuff, and then
Oh
we
my
meet you.
God.
You
Could
got
y'all
this
stop
big
Ain't
old,
nobody carrying you, Jalen. Ain't
big
nobody
old
carrying you.
belly going on. Y'all put your
Say,
arms
you
up
know
to your
something that
chest to
men don't
cover
work
up your
out?
titty meat. Y'all be out here catfishing.
Can y'all stop lying, please?
They be having these nice muscular arms and they put it across their chest so we don't see they got man titties. And it's like all they do is work at
Okay,
that
I don't
gym
know
with
what she's
their
talking.
arms.
I don't
Stop
know
Lord
what
have
doing
she's
it.
mercy.
Can I ask the ladies a question real
What's
We
the
quick?
want
Lord,
strong, we want strong, upper bodies too, not just the arms.
Lord have mercy. What is
What's the
going on
question?
Uh,
here?
do y'all know a body part that men don't work on a lot? Really, that really will help them in the bedroom?
They pain.
Nah, they hip flexors.
Yeah.
Oh, the hip.
Yeah,
A
the
Oh,
hip
lot of men
flexors.
don't work on their hip flexors. You know,
That's
like
why it be giving out.
Ma'am,
How you know?
ma'am.
How you know?
Nah, that.
God no.
How you know?
Hey, he absolutely
now
right
that's
because
funny.
if you notice
Right.
some
How you know?
things, some people be using their whole body, and see that's you can't get the rhythm of the stroke if you're using your whole body.
You know what would help them with that? Pilates.
and yoga.
Yep. Y'all think y'all
Mm,
don't need to be flexible? Stop lying. Stop lying to yourself.
Yeah,
mm.
Man,
the smaller
Well, you my
guys
height, you don't
flexible.
have to be too flexible. You just
you
gotta be
just
at the right height.
you
Yeah.
just
get that right
The
bed,
bed,
bro.
the
Do a
show,
woman gotta be flexible in bed?
sister.
Yep.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
would
no, you
help.
gotta
Helpful.
be flexible, period. Cause I don't want you, cause that let me know your hips about to go out. You about to
You
say
finna
I say
cramp up and all
I
that
don't
shit.
want
You finna cramp up to
yeah.
ruin the
I
whole
wish you
moment.
would say I can't put my legs up. I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna work.
flexible.
Dang.
Need
You
leg
better be able to
rest.
bend them. You better be able to bend that over and arch that fucking back. What the hell?
Yeah.
I
You
got
better
back
know
and
how
knee
to.
problems. I can't do none of that.
See, later on, as they
Damn,
get
you better
older,
learn how to ride that donkey then. The hell?
as they
My
get older,
knees might give out.
they
You
gotta
can't
have
hold the legs up. You can't bend over nothing.
as they get older.
And she
How
up
we?
here and she
We
up
gotta
here
hit
talking
it from the
about
side.
stomach.
We
She up
gotta
here
hit
talking
it
about
from the
stomachs
side
and
with
titties.
FMU.
The nerve of you.
Yeah.
Bruh, you got to hit it from the side with FMU then, because it just hurts everywhere else.
Well,
God damn.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just to be honest, I don't know. But I do know what the body can do because I dance, I work out and stuff. But I was about to say I
Oh,
don't know what the body do because I had
shoot.
the accident at a time where I wasn't even having sex, so I haven't seen what this body can do while it's been in after an accident.
what these women
It
don't
ain't been
understand
fine
is,
tuned. That's what yeah.
yep, as they get older,
Oh, you
they
probably
need
you
hip,
probably
they need hip,
stiff.
they need hip replacements as they get older. They need knee replacements as they get older because the weight is too much weight on their knees and their hips, and as they get older, they got to have that shit replaced. So they better think about that. Better do it now.
I don't know. I'm gonna call a little bit of cap on that because I didn't see some BBWs work magic.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
they be.
I think it's genetic. I think it's all genetics.
well,
It
Oh
is.
hell yeah, bro.
I
Hey,
definitely think it's genetics.
matter of fact, Thanos, I give you one better. It ain't nothing like a flexible BBW, bro.
That's a fact.
Oh
Okay,
my
That is a
god.
fact.
What?
You mean a true
shout out to that.
BBW, not them fake ones. You mean a true one, true BBW.
A true one. What's a true one?
Listen,
What's a
in my
true one?
family, I don't.
Yeah.
Only my mother. My mother has got to be the youngest in my family that has had to go and get a knee surgery, and that's because she fell on it real hard. So she had no choice, but she didn't get it until she was 74 years old. Everybody else, they've been in like late 80s, 90s. That's when they had to get their knees done. So I think it got to be genetics.
Well, take
It's
care of that.
between
Hey,
genetics and what you do with your health because they all got big booties. So I can't say that.
Yeah, it's
you
it's
can
it's
you can
it's
work
it's,
out.
it's health too, like what you eat and stuff
That's
too.
exactly right. You can
Yeah,
work out all
yeah,
you want. God says your body can only take so much. So
that's right.
keep on thinking that I'm gonna work on this and work on that, and if something else pops up, what you gonna do? You
Yeah, I told y'all I'm gonna lose a little more weight just
Shout out
to
to all the BBWs.
shout out to all the BBWs. I'm gonna lose some more weight just to make sure I don't have a lot of pressure on my knees as I get older. I know
that's
this is a lot of
that's
it's a
Oh,
lot of there's a lot going on from the hip down. So
No, say it. Go ahead and say it. A lot of what?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a lot of weight from the hip down, so I gotta.
Now that wasn't the word I was looking for, man. But that's a good save. That's a good save.
But don't lose
Sometimes
too
that
much.
ain't a bad thing.
No,
To
mine
be
got.
Just don't
violent
lose
with
up top. We
See,
good.
listen to these men. They talking about knees and surgeries and stuff, and then they like, oh no, but don't get rid of that. It ain't a bad thing, girl. Don't lose that weight. No, I gotta leave. I gotta
Oh, you
lose
can
it.
lose the
Hey,
bottom. I don't care about the bottom as much. Hey, as long as you don't have a chest like a 14-year-old boy, I'm good.
You know
Man,
what,
look.
Thanos? I thought about it. I'm gonna go and get another breast reduction because I ain't like how you treated me last time we were on the
Thanos, what
show.
the
I don't
hell,
care. I
bro?
don't care. You ain't mine. Cause if
And
if
I
if
am.
you
I
under if
know.
you under a D cup, you damn sure ain't gonna be mine.
And I'm going to get one because Thanos hurt my feelings, and so I'm just
Aw,
gonna go ahead and have them taken down even more.
shit.
damn.
Oh well, you only hurting yourself. That's between you and the Lord.
Yeah. I ain't getting no goddamn surgery for no damn woman. If you don't accept me as I am, you can keep stepping. Because I ain't changing shit over here. So if a woman
Oh,
wants to spend all that, you want to spend all that
Period.
money doing that, go ahead. I ain't doing
mm,
that shit. I'm being
Period.
serious.
okay.
I ain't getting in my pocket for no damn woman. That woman got me crazy. You think I'm gonna spend some
I
money
ain't
on
mad at it. I
myself?
ain't.
Yeah.
Shit. Not
I'm
me.
not getting no surgery for no man either.
Hell that. Shit.
There's way too many people out here that'll take me the way that I am. I'm not going to get no breasts, no booty. What else they be getting? Thighs and all of that. I'm not doing none of that.
My woman got some
Getting
big
the
hips.
kitty retightened. I'm not getting my kitty retightened. I'm all right.
Why
Okay,
not?
speaking of that, I heard a chick on a panel say one day that like getting your kitty retightened is like a new like starting over. You like a virgin now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it is.
That's what they
No, it
say.
is
I don't
though.
know what it is, but you ain't
No,
no virgin if it's already been in
vaginal
there. I don't know.
rejuvenation is real, and it does make a difference.
Man, how you
Oh,
know?
nah.
As
Because
you
I
get
done been
older.
with women who had them.
So
Well,
do
woman.
Ah,
is it kind of like how the trans get their peen like
Oh,
live on the
No.
clitty? No, I'm
ah,
just
man.
saying, is it like surgery like
No.
that? No?
No.
you
Okay.
said what?
No, I was just wondering if they do it, if they, do they do your insides kind of like how they end up doing the inside of a man when he trying to go and get a vagina? Do they do the same sort of inner, you
No, they're
know?
just tightening the
No,
muscles
it's
of the
just
Right.
vagina.
So
all they
Damn,
do is
Thanos.
just
She said
take
that might have been
away.
a dude.
No,
Nah,
no. Play no
nah.
good.
You
Oh
can
my
you can
goodness.
no you can definitely
Damn.
tell because those they can't self lubricate, so
right.
you're not gonna
What?
get confused.
That's right.
Yeah, you're
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
that
get
Hold
ain't
on,
confused.
what?
What
They
working.
you
have to
talking
self
about?
Uh-huh.
lubricate.
He's
So
telling
a
the truth.
genital, those surgeries, yes, he is correct. It's not an actual. It's just a hole.
Right.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like yeah,
Wait.
just a
Are we
grab.
talking about men or women right now?
Women.
Men,
Man.
men.
No, we're talking about women. If they do it, they don't have to self
Shut up,
lubricate, do they?
Mufasa.
They
Shut
still
up.
no,
good,
no,
I'm
right?
talking
no,
about men.
no.
Because
They still
Men.
they still
I
Okay.
good.
mean, because Thanos,
Men.
listen, Thanos answered, so
Jesus.
I was confused. He said no because they don't lubricate. And I'm thinking
Yeah,
like,
he's
wait, so
talking
he's
about the
talking about
ones that
Yeah,
women,
because
touch
right?
their
He was talking
genitals.
about
because they said to make sure.
trans women.
Yeah, they said make
Yeah.
sure it's a woman.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You wouldn't know if
Mhm.
it's a
okay,
dude because you got to. Okay, I see.
You know,
okay,
because
yeah.
after so many years, they get dry like the goddamn Sahara Desert.
I don't know
Yeah,
nothing
Man.
about
they
that.
you don't necessarily have to get like a surgical procedure. There's injections for vaginal rejuvenation too.
Who wants to go through all that?
It's an injection. It's not like it's
But
I
you
it's
got to
mean,
not
pay
people
for it. You got to
they
pay for
going
that,
through
right?
it.
yeah, but
Oh,
it's
rapid? No, if you were in shape, I'd trust you.
Mm-mm.
if
No,
it's
I don't have a
impacting
problem
her
with men
life in
who
any way, then
do
why
that.
not get the
No,
rejuvenation?
look, I'm not against it. I ain't doing it for no man. That's
Well,
for sure.
here's the thing: if you're dry like
I
the
guess
desert,
because I
you
ain't
get
got that
dry. That's
problem. So
all.
let me restate that because I ain't
Yeah,
got
because
that
I
problem.
was
So
about
maybe
to
that's why I
say
can't
that,
consider it.
but you shouldn't shame people for doing it because it is for
No, I
men.
didn't
Why else
shame.
would you
I
be
didn't
doing it?
shame. I didn't
No, I'm just
shame. I
saying,
just
but
said
why?
I.
What other
Oh,
reason would you be doing it if not for a man?
Right?
yeah, no, I wouldn't be doing it for a man.
Yeah, the most cases that I hear about it, they doing it for like a reset to, like they getting with this new
Yeah,
person or whatever.
Right.
Okay.
yeah. It's usually like older
Yeah,
women though,
no.
like 50 and up.
Yeah,
Nah,
no.
they doing it younger.
Well, if they're doing it
Nah.
younger, that's
If we get to the point of starting to say, like, baby, can you have surgery to get your vagina
that's
tightened?
because they
Yes,
probably
baby.
just
Can you go and get a vasectomy and get your penis larger?
Look, my thing is, what's the
I
reason
thought
for
you
the,
said you were just
What'd you
cool
say,
with the
Jay?
5.
yeah? What's the reason for the getting
I'm
the vagina?
also cool with my vagina too, but if I gotta tweak mine, we're gonna start tweaking yours.
Tweaking
We're
for
gonna, we're
what?
gonna,
You
we're
see,
gonna tweak some stuff on you.
Hey,
Okay.
y'all found out the lies? Yeah, she want that big one too. She gonna talk shit if you ain't got it.
Listen, if a good man comes to me with a big peen, I am not going to turn him away because he has a big peen.
But
I
here's
might
the
be
thing:
hesitant, so you better not show me that beforehand. You
why
show
would
me
you
what
get?
the peen look like
But
beforehand. I'm gonna be like, no, thank you.
What's the reason? What's the reason for a woman getting her vagina tightened anyway? There has to be a goddamn
it's not.
reason. What's the reason?
So
Maybe because her man is
that's
tiny,
not
so she
just the
needs to make it
only.
smaller
Nah,
so
hell
that
to the
it can
no.
fit. That's not
No. So
possible.
it's no, like I'm saying, it goes back to genetics. Some women's muscles, like the Kegel muscles, ain't as strong as others, so they can't
Oh
naturally
yeah.
tighten it. Because some women not like if they just sat loose and didn't, train their Kegels, it would just feel, like a bigger hole.
Yeah.
But
Because you know
you
what,
know they can
It's
train
not
Thanos?
the
about.
muscles.
A
But if
lot
you
of people
can't,
will
they got to
say,
get that.
but you know what, Thanos? A lot of people say that, oh, it's girls who get ran through. I'm like, no. Because if you know
That's not true.
some women, that is not true. You know, some women say
That
they
is
got
not
some
true.
Kegel muscles. Man, they been ran through and still got that snapper. So I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
telling you,
Yep.
So
it's genetics.
vaginal rejuvenation. It's not just about tightening. It's also about lubrication as well.
Oh yeah,
Um,
it's a whole
And,
package.
aes-
Okay.
and aesthetics too. And aesthetics too,
yeah.
because
So it's not just
some
about
Yeah.
women get the
tightening your
roast beef.
vagina.
They don't want that
Oh,
roast beef
okay.
look.
So
See, so
like
there you go. There's extra
postmenopausal
reasons.
women may get it. Women that have vaginal dryness or like i- discomfort during sex, they may get it. It's not just
Mm.
about the man.
that's because
Is
it's
it is it like almost a common thing for like women to have dryness, like not just in the upper in age?
yeah. They all go through it.
Yeah, that's genetics too, because even though they try to say all pee is the same, it's not.
It's
Nope.
not. Our
No,
canals
nah,
are
hell nah,
shaped
it's not.
differently. How long our canals are different.
Then why they dry? Don't you? Because
Tightness
Yeah,
is
they may be
different.
angled different.
And
You got,
They'll
some
get
that's
wet if y'all
inverted.
doing the right job. I ain't
yeah,
gonna blame it on genetics. Some of y'all just ain't doing the
It
job.
is
no, some
genetic. See,
women
because
just
if you
don't.
say that, you're shaming. You're shaming again, Jada.
No,
Yeah.
no. I had met a
I
woman who
shame the
said
men.
she
I ain't
was
shame no dry
who
women. I
said she
shame the
had to
men.
have lube. Like she said she had to have lubrication to
right,
do things. Like
Yeah.
right. That's
Well,
because
hold on, Jalen. I got a question then, Jalen. Because if that's the case, can you get that surgery to make your stuff squirt every time?
Hell no. See,
I
hey,
I
don't
mean,
think it
hey,
hey,
works
CJ.
like that.
Is
Hey,
that
that's
a
why
Hold
serious
on.
CJ's staying on
question?
you.
Is that a
Did
since
I
you
just
serious
had it.
learn that
question?
you like squirters? Is that what happened? I'm learning that you like
No,
squirters.
I'm just
Situation.
it's just a
She just
question because
peeing
she
on you.
said that. No, I'm just saying. She said that,
Do
hey, you could do it for lubrication. I'm like, oh, well, how much
you
lubrication can we get out of this?
you know
yeah,
most women are capable of that, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, I
yeah.
already know that. Trust me, bro. I know that. I'm just
Okay, I
saying.
was.
For
Mm-hmm.
others, oh yeah, I ain't got no problems with that. I'm just saying that, hey, another man might, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, hey, look, if you got a problem with it, I say just bring that rose up in there, you'll get it. But for some guys,
Bring the roll.
they
I
might
need you to
just,
get the job done. What are you talking about? Grab the rolls.
That's
oh
right.
no, we both up in there, man. We both up in here, me and him
They
and
both
her.
up in it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, what you thought?
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Oh, you thought
It's
this
a
was a
threesome
tag
thing
team?
going
Did
on
you
here.
thought,
What's going on?
man? Did you think this was gonna be a tag
Nothing wrong
team?
with toys.
Man, we both up in here. Oh my
Here.
God, Jalen, I forgot. Shit, I'm out here
No.
working. I ain't looking at my
No,
phone.
my
I forgot.
innocent
No, it's
ears.
too late.
No.
It's too
No,
late.
my innocent ears can't handle this
I
part
don't
of the
mind
conversation.
toys.
Yeah, right.
It's too late to
Oh
talk.
God, this is
My innocent ears
ridiculous.
cannot hear this.
I've
Let
I've
me
already
turn the
used the
volume down.
Mufasa. That's enough.
Wow, Thanos, can you stop her, bruh?
No,
God
he
no,
can't
man.
stop me.
Shout
Nah,
out to Jalen.
Do y'all think
Mimi and Jada opened that door. Like
Yes, it was
Jada
Mimi.
way out there.
Huh?
It was
Mimi
Mimi
and
who did this to
Jada.
Jalen.
Gave her extra
Thank
feathers
you.
on her angel wings, and now she's flying
Yes,
all over the place.
you're
So don't
right. It
fly
was
too close to the
Mimi.
sun,
Are you
sweetheart.
kidding me?
I don't even
I
know
ain't
what's
never
going
heard you
on
talk
here.
until we got on Ash's show. I've never heard you speak like
Yes,
this.
that's when it happened,
That
Thanos.
has
You're
nothing
right.
to do with Mimi or Jada.
Right, because I told
Yeah.
y'all, I remember when I first ran into
But
Jalen.
listen to what I'm
She was
saying. I'm
already
not
this
saying they
way.
made you
So
like that. No, she was not speaking like that until I seen her with you guys.
so maybe it's Ray's fault for having the platform for her to feel this open.
Nope, she was
What?
already doing it on Ashton channel. She was already doing it.
Yeah. So we
What?
can't
Okay,
What?
blame
so
What?
Ray.
What?
we blaming Ashton.
What
Nope,
is this? What is
No,
this?
blame nobody. How about that?
No,
Blame
we
Mimi,
blaming Mimi. We
Mimi.
blaming Mimi.
blame
What
no
is
Just
one.
going on here?
Cause
I
I
heard
just don't
naming names and stuff.
blame
What is
nobody.
this?
Anyway,
They just want
so
to.
go
Do
We
y'all
on.
blame you
think
for everything, Ray. I
do
got
y'all
you,
think
Ray.
sex toys is taking sex too far?
Eek.
Oh no, I think it adds to the
Yeah,
Damn.
if you
tantalize.
playing with them by yourself,
Whoever enjoys it.
if you
Well,
playing with
well,
them
I say
with
that
them toys by
because
yourself,
I say that
you
because you
hurting
got
yourself.
some women that train themselves to
Mm-hmm.
get off with that toy,
Mm-hmm.
and like, I mean, let's be real. Ain't no man finna mimic a vibrator now.
Now wait a minute
Nope.
now. Wait a minute now. Now I was just hanging out with some people this past weekend that clearly know that y'all fellas, some of y'all, be out here with a whole fake body getting it in like y'all was
Oh
really with a woman.
yeah, yeah. I was
Oh,
finna get
okay,
there.
all right.
I was
So
finna
both
get
sides
there.
is doing a little,
You
have
got
a little
guys.
happy
You
time,
got guys
expecting
with them
real
Gop
people to
Dot
be able to
3000
mimic
machines.
these toys and these half
you mean that
bodies. I can't believe some of
the
y'all be
butt
having sex
thing,
with half bodies.
the butt?
But
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
know what you're
I
talking
mean
about.
with
are
like half bodies for real.
or
Yeah,
not
What
even
is
just the half
what is a
bodies. You
half
can just
body?
say the
What is a half body?
massages like
Just
the
Where it
little
ain't
the
nothing
Golf Dot
but
3000
the
thing.
fleshlight. Yeah.
Them things do
listen,
not. Them things uh
What's a
do
half
not
body?
feel like a human thing. Is what I'm saying. It's totally different. You know.
Right.
listen,
So
y'all sitting
So
up
Ray,
there
you
with
know
putting vibrators and stuff inside these little
the
fake half
silicone butt.
body dolls and stuff and sliding
Silicone
your peas in
what?
them, getting it in. Y'all
and then you add the
interesting. I'm not gonna
porn on
shame
top of
y'all.
yeah. I mean the
Enjoy
porn or
yourself.
whatever on
I'm
top
not
of
gonna
it.
shame
she
y'all.
gonna
But
shame
if
them,
y'all
then
gonna
say I'm
mention
not
I'm
gonna
women,
gonna
shame y'all.
if
say
y'all gonna
it's
mention
I'm
women with these
ashamed, but I'm
toys,
not gonna
gonna
shame.
mention what I just learned this weekend with y'all men in these toys. I am blown away. But enjoy
Right.
yourself.
it sounds
Hold
good,
on.
but
What's
Yeah, they
what's the
do the
name of this
half
toy
body. They do
again?
the half body.
Well,
okay. So
I'm
Some
what
sort of
next level?
half body.
What next level was
Half
talking about
body.
was
What's the
a
website?
flashlight.
half body.
It
Nah,
is
it's a
not. That's new. It ain't a half body. It's just the butt part with the
Yeah, it's
vagina
just a
and
butt.
the a hole.
Oh.
Listen, it looks like half a body because it has part of a stomach and a bit of legs on them
Yeah,
with
yeah.
no
Yeah, so
kneecaps.
Lord have
that's more
mercy.
new.
Oh,
That's more of the newer stuff.
Okay,
oh, that
Not
ain't
so
the
new.
like,
bingo
We been
wing.
had
Lord,
that.
the bingo wing.
yeah,
Lord
Yeah,
have
that ain't
mercy.
listen.
new.
Some people were asking me if I
They used to
sold
call them
those,
pocket
and I was
pussies.
like, "What they look like?" When they showed me a video, I said, "Ain't nobody buying these." They were like, "Yes, they do." They
Yes, they
clicked on
do.
another video. I said, "Oh
Hey,
my goodness, fellas are really having."
they got they got people that spend a little bit more money. They get the full dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I know about the dolls. I'm just only a little spooked. I guess I'm not as
Wait,
spooked
but
about the
why?
doll, but I'm more spooked at the half
What
bodies.
are you doing?
Cause it's like they
No, but
ain't got no
why?
head on them. You know what I'm
They
saying?
staying
Y'all,
out of
y'all
trouble
literally
minding their
going to
own
town
business.
on these
Yep.
little and smacking on them and stuff.
I
Like what?
See that?
mean,
See that's y'all women's
men
problem.
could
Y'all
say
don't
the
know how to
same thing
mind your
about
business.
dildos, though.
Yep.
I was trying to mind my
Y'all don't know how
business,
to
Channel.
mind
They want
because
look.
y'all be
They
complaining
wanted me to
about the men
sell
y'all
them the
don't
same
want.
toy. You say
No, I'm
who?
saying that don't make sense. Y'all be complaining about the men y'all don't want. So if those men want their dolls and stuff, why y'all even care?
Yeah.
Y'all
But
ain't
you know
giving
what that
no ass.
remind me of though? A
Thanos.
man with a doll.
I didn't
That's
say
like
I cared at all. I said it
No,
is a little
no, the way
creepy
you're
to
talking,
me, but it's
that's because
okay.
you care.
I
You
sold it.
putting feelings on it. No, I'm saying
No,
you
I ain't
care.
Jada.
put my
Can
That's
I
why
feelings
ask you a
on
you
it.
care.
question?
That's why you
I
talking
ain't put
about
my
it.
feelings on it like that.
You
Jada,
just
can I
said it
ask
was
you another
creepy.
question?
Listen, if I happen to see that this is something that y'all fellas are doing, I'm gonna tell you, it look a little with the half bodies. It feels a little different. But if that's what y'all gonna do, y'all gonna do it anyway. It ain't gonna
But they
stop
got
y'all.
12
And
inch dildos though.
I'm pretty sure they not. And you're right, but I'm pretty sure y'all not bringing her in the bedroom with your woman. So
Lord have mercy.
Since you saying that, Jada, do you think a man with them little half bodies, do you think they have the ideology as a whole is a whole?
Right.
if a hole is a hole, then they would just use regular flashlights, though, wouldn't they?
No,
No.
I mean like meaning you
No, because I mean that.
you really is
Yeah,
saying
I
Listen,
see what you
anything.
mean. I agree with you, Jay. I see
le-
what you mean.
yeah. So I'm gonna send y'all. Let me text my girl and find out what was that her man was showing us, because dude was eating. He was eating the half body thing. So if it was just about it being a hole,
Yeah.
okay, they would just have a different type of toy.
Oh,
Dude
what?
was eating the
Yeah,
half body with the
that's the full
smacking
Yeah,
on
immersion.
it.
yeah,
He
I know.
want the
Okay,
Yeah,
I know
he
what you're
want the
talking
full
about.
experience.
The
You know, he
actual
practicing
thing.
though.
Jada, it's called a torso sex doll.
Right.
Yeah, torso.
the
Yeah,
torso sex. Thank you. I was like, give me a
Yeah,
second. Let me
but
take a
half bodies got
yeah,
on.
screenshot.
that's
Yeah,
one of
I'll
the
put
the
half
it in
bodies.
Google. I'll find out what
that's
it
one of the
is,
newer
and
stuff.
I'll let you order it from me. But I was
Like they
like,
have.
wow, okay,
There's nothing
Wow.
wrong with it.
Wow.
It's what they like.
wow, interesting, very interesting. But I ain't gonna tell nobody how to play with their dolls. So
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna
it
eat me
sounds
some
like you
apple
are.
pie. I know that.
no, I just gave y'all an
Hey,
example of the doll and how it was a bit strange. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna say, oh yeah, it was just
look at
Look,
you,
perfectly. It
when
was
dildos
you
become
shade.
totally no.
strange,
It's
you can talk
strange.
about our dolls.
It's a little
Yeah,
strange.
you shaming them.
But
Mufasa.
what's the
A woman
strange
having a major dildo is also strange to me too. You feel better now?
Okay.
Jada? What's the strange
But
part
so many
about
of y'all
it?
have it. So you hear that?
You
Oh
Look,
my
know, the
God. I
ones
don't
that
know.
look
Why did I hear
like
that?
Mufasa, please
horse
stop.
peens and stuff
Please.
like that. Yeah, that is weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's weird.
Okay. Okay.
Weird.
What about the men with prostate massages?
With the who?
Oh shit. Ah, what the
With
hell?
the prostate massages.
Toys are toys.
Toys are
Let
toys, though.
let
I
people
mean,
have their toys. Shit.
right? Yeah, toys are
Who
toys.
cares?
that's not you can't.
Oh
You sound
no,
like a
no.
hypocrite, Jada,
Why am I hip? I said for
because
me, for
you said
me.
that.
I'm not. I said
No,
people can
but
do
that's
what
what
they
I'm
want to
saying.
do,
Don't
but
say
for
toys
me,
are gonna be toys, but you keep giving your
toys are
opinion on
toys.
it.
I can still give my
You'll say
opinion. Look,
toys is toys,
cars
but
are
then you giving
cars,
your
but I can
opinion on
still
it.
say which cars are better and what cars I wouldn't drive. I can still say that.
No, that's not the same
So
thing.
so you
That's
wouldn't
not the
feel no
same thing.
type of way about a guy that you mess with and he having
No.
prostate massages.
Nope,
A
I wouldn't.
prostate
What?
No,
massage.
it
Lord
wouldn't.
have
That's
mercy.
why I said it would not bother me. That's why I said that. I was like, it don't bother me. It's just it seems in
Oh,
my mind,
it
if it was
sound
me,
like
You
it,
better
Oh, that's
massage my
cap.
liver.
I thought that's where you were
You better
going.
massage my liver.
no.
Hold on, hold
That's
on.
what I'm saying.
Wait,
I'm not trying to
hold up.
shame them.
Hey,
I said
hey,
I'm not trying to
hey,
shame
Hold
them.
on.
It's just
hey.
it's different.
Y'all don't mind sticking a toy up a man's ass?
Oh,
Wait,
Lord have
wait a
Oh
mercy.
minute.
my God, that's
Wait
not
a
what he
minute. No,
asked.
no,
That's not what he
no.
Jesus.
I'm
asked.
not doing that.
Lord, my
I'm not
God.
doing that. What you play with
You
on your own is with you. I'm not doing that.
this
Man,
is why
Jamie gonna put her
people
strap on, man. See,
this
that's
is
why I was trying to stop her.
okay,
I
yo,
was trying to stop
yo,
her, bruh.
I
okay.
think
Now
y'all
you
might
Lord have
look at
I
mercy.
him
get
different
you
though. I think y'all
joking,
might
but
look at
like
him a
now
little
you just
different.
going a bit too far, Mufasa. Chill out. For real.
Hmm?
Damn.
Who getting too deep?
Yeah,
Like
now we
saying
get
that
too
type
deep,
of
huh?
shit, don't do that.
Hold on. Ain't
Oh,
strap-ons toys? Strap-ons ain't
Yep.
Nope.
toys?
Yep.
uh-oh.
Yep.
The same
Uh-oh.
damn thing. You
Yep.
don't think me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, come on, man.
Talk about
No,
weird.
Hey,
but you
You want
put
to talk
hey,
me
about
but a
you
something
strap
put
weird,
on you
me
right?
in
need
it.
two people though. A
You
strap
put
on you
me in
need
You
it.
two people.
I'm
Nah,
you
but
not
know
they
saying
what?
walk
that
around
you
with that
want
joint.
something stuck up
So,
your ass, am I? No.
some
That's
of
not
them,
funny.
walk around with that joint on.
Nah.
Now,
What
hey,
those?
now she been wanting to talk about this stuff the whole time. As soon as we go
Oh,
ahead and do it,
freaky
now
ass.
she don't want to do it.
Oh,
No,
freaky naughty
no, that's
ass.
not. Yo,
Hey,
you
who
know
said
that's
something?
different. You
Who
know
said
that's
something?
different.
Who said
Stop.
something?
Hmm?
Mufasa did.
What'd he say?
He know what the
Strap
fuck
it
he
up.
said. Don't
He
say
said
it.
strap it up.
Wrap it up, B.
You better wrap it up.
Yep.
Hey,
Wrap it up.
the funny thing is when they put the condom on the strap on.
Yeah.
For what? What's the point?
What y'all saying? Y'all against safe sex? That's what y'all saying?
He putting them condoms on there.
Hey, they seriously in the role play at that
That's
time.
it.
Yep.
So that is practicing safe sex still.
I mean, but didn't you sanitize it before you put it on?
Yeah.
Do you know what type of materials are being made with these different toys and stuff? The smart thing to do is to put a condom
No,
in
but
it.
that's what I'm saying. That's the whole point of
That shouldn't
sanitizing
directly
it.
be in your vajayjay anyway.
You should be sanitizing your toys after play.
No, it's not just about sanitization. If you read the box, it tells you that you really should not be inserting it without some form of protection. Read the boxes.
Oh, yeah.
These are foreign materials that you're putting in there. So yes, you should cover it up. You ain't supposed to be using it without protection. Now, people do it, but it's on the box that tells you you should not be using it inside of your orifices like that.
You better wrap it up, Pete.
Then why don't they have it on standby for the man before he goes in there? You won't be ski.
Whoa, what do you know? What? Hey,
First of
Triple
all,
OG.
Top
You and
Hat.
your language at your age with this ski, you need to watch it. You need to
First of all,
watch it.
Top Hat,
What you know about
man.
ski?
I know, man. He be looking at Sexy Red, bro.
Right, he know about
Sexy Red that got Top Cat.
a ski. How do you know about that, Triple OG?
Y'all fellas should want to wrap your own peens up. How about that? Women who own their toys that are wrapping it up must understand the importance. So for y'all men not to understand to wrap up your own real peen, that's the problem, not women that don't suggest you wear one. That's your peen, not ours.
I think within the younger generation, that's
Hold
a
on,
real
what?
problem right there.
What the hell did you just say?
Y'all old, it ain't just the young generation. Y'all old ninjas don't like it, especially y'all old men, because y'all old men, that's why grandmama always said y'all got worms. Old men got worms.
Wait,
Y'all do
hold
not wear condoms at a certain age. Y'all are
Oh,
you already know
talking
that.
about two Top Cat. Oh, okay. You talking
the
about
whole
Triple OG.
nursing home got venereal diseases and everything going on because y'all don't like to wrap it up. Y'all little old nasty little pervert.
Damn, Top Cat, freak ass nigga.
Yeah, that shit ain't just Top Cat, man. Hell no, bro. Look, I ain't going back.
See what I'm
I'm going
saying?
back to that. Hell
See what I'm
no.
saying? That's not like that is not a young thing. That's just a y'all thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
I don't know. I ain't never moved like that. That just I don't know.
Well, good
I don't
job,
know
next
because
level.
I always was spooked and stuff because for one, I had an older cousin who was he had all the women and stuff like that, and he died from AIDS in the late 90s. I had friends who didn't got burnt or whatever, so I always seen it and I was scared, like hell no. So I always kept something. And then
I hear that.
it was one time. It was one time where I was with a woman and she was on some stuff like, oh, you got a condom? And that's what made me like, oh no, I can't be out here like this. Like she was literally almost upset that I had one. Like you wanted oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah, they be hot. They be mad.
She was trying to claim her fame, man. She was trying to get her a little next level baby, a little next level junior.
Nah, nah, we ain't gonna do all that.
Some of y'all look like y'all want some kids.
I ain't got to worry about that now. Shit, I'm past that.
Some of y'all look like y'all want some kids. That's all.
I got enough. I'm good.
Nope, don't want it. And back in the day, I didn't use no glove. Back in the day, I just let it ski.
Hey, what the hell going on here?
Shout out to Rapid. First of all, shout out to Rapid.
Hey, no, that was OG in them style, bro. They ain't wrap up nothing back in the day. They was getting
First of
lead.
all, Top Hat. Top Cat. You ain't gonna be having me out here talking about some ski.
But you
I
got
know
guys,
that's a line
you got
thing, but
young
it's
guys that's
funny
moving like
nonetheless.
that too.
Hearing him
Oh
say
yeah.
it is hilarious. Lord.
But look, you know, but you know how many of my uncles say the same thing. Top Cat. I say, boy, y'all had a time back in them
Hell
70s.
yeah.
Back in them 70s,
Like,
they would
Oh,
just
break
ruin
ass nigga.
everything.
Say
And them
my
girls on birth
uncle
control.
used to say
Shit.
he didn't give a care about nothing because the only thing they used to get is a penicillin shot or something.
Yep.
Oh wow.
And them girls
and
on birth control. I'm
that's why
talking
that
about they
stuff is
had a
still running
time.
around.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Don't
these
That's why
older
like why
cats.
they be talking to the youth and stuff as if they wasn't out here being real Lexi with the pen, okay, and with the kitty. I be like, look, don't let your grandmamas and them fool y'all.
Tell you. They're gonna tell you what to do.
the favorite
You say
thing
They
what?
is,
gotta tell you what to do.
They telling us what to do, but they still out here doing the same thing.
no, but they gotta
They
understand if
in
they
their old age still doing the same thing they was
nah
doing
nah
when they
nah
were
nah.
younger, and be having the nerve to be talking to the youth like, yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. Well,
You know what you tell them?
auntie, ain't you knocking off the neighbor and the guy that's
Mm-mm.
at the gym, right? The
Mm-mm.
young guy and the old man.
You know
Okay,
you
Say
tell
so
them?
stay out of any
come on.
business.
You know what you tell them? You tell them to stick to the kind that don't swell and don't tell, and it's grateful as hell, and you'll never go wrong.
Oh
Oh
my.
Man,
shoot,
look,
Top Cat,
hey, I'm sorry,
look
man.
Lord
Look,
have
at
if
it,
I'm
mercy.
baby.
hey,
Look
if
at
I'm a
Top Cat,
woman,
baby.
if I'm a woman or a man, and I'm single and I'm TC Top Cat age, it's no way you ain't gonna tell me to stop fucking for what? I'm about to get up out of here. Hell no, I'm gonna get mine in.
I
Mm-hmm.
ain't mad
Off
at
your
it.
shit
I'm not
then.
mad at it. Just don't be a hypocrite when you talking to the youth as if the youth are just way more horrible and you
Nah.
still doing the same thing you was doing in your youth. That's when it bothers me. Don't be a
Hell, yeah,
hypocrite
I'm
to that.
doing worse. Man, I'm doing worse, bro. You look, you better hope I go before my wife. Cause I'm telling you, let
Yep.
me be old man. I'm spending the retirement on this shit.
Is it true that when women get up in age, they get more hornier or something like that?
Oh,
More.
absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that's what they say. I'm not old enough to know it yet. So
Yep.
that's what they say.
And that's the
that's true.
safest. And that's
I'll
the
let you know in
safest
about
one.
3 years because they say it started at 45. I'll let you know in like 3 years.
Yeah, but that's the safest ones to be around because they don't want no money. They ain't looking for a
Yep.
little, and they ain't pestering you and they ain't arguing, bickering. You know what each other wants. You do it, you're done, and ain't no arguing. Now they want them. Now they want to see how much you got in your pocket. But
That's
nowadays,
right. That's right. We want to know what you got in your pocket because,
yeah,
as Top Cat mentioned before, you got to
yeah, we
have
do.
something. You got to have
Yeah,
something. I got to be careful
but
when y'all be saying these sort of things. I got to make sure
yeah,
I
man,
ain't
you
vouching
get.
for it.
But what
Yes,
they're
I
saying
want
is,
y'all to have some money. Stop playing with us out here. We do
what
not
they're
want
Oh
y'all
Lord.
broke and broken down.
what they're
Hey, she's
saying
still
is,
5 years
Man, I don't be
off it.
wanting no
She's still
money.
5 years off it. She's still 5 years off it,
yep,
Thanos. You gotta wait. You gotta wait Jada out. Wait her out. She still got some of that young girl in her. Give her about
yeah,
5 years. She ain't gonna be caring about
yep,
none of that no more. She be
right,
tired of being by
that's right,
herself.
Yeah,
that's right.
most
What
women
is you
don't.
talking about, Mufasa?
Most
Well,
That's
women ain't
around the
asking
age.
for
About
no money like
47.
that.
About
right,
47. Oh yeah, that money shit gone. Y'all ain't think about none of that
yep,
shit.
No, it's
you're
not.
right.
You
It'll
got some
never
money.
leave me, baby.
I'm, I'm gonna
It'll
prove you
never leave.
wrong.
You can never be broke dating me. Now you don't have to be rich, but you'll never be broke dating me.
Well, no, nobody said broke, but hey, buying all
But
these
that's what
gifts,
I
making
said.
$100,000, that shit is over
No,
with,
you
But I
don't
baby.
have all
but
that.
that's what I said. I said when Top Cat says that I have to make a disclaimer. Yes, we do still want you to have some money.
Yeah,
Can't be broke. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying no. We saying you got to have a whole million in your pocket. I'm just
look,
saying no. We are caring about your pockets.
look. I
Some of
was
y'all
20.
be
So
I was
complaining
have
about your
women done
pocket,
away
but
with
y'all be
seeing
broke.
potential in
And
men?
we don't want you broke.
Yes.
So what?
wait. What?
Have women done away
Yep.
with seeing potential in men? Like,
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. You
you
don't
know,
even gotta explain it. Yep.
as I
Shout
got
out to
older,
Jalen. Shout
as
out to Jalen.
as I got older, I think the first
Hey, Harley,
woman.
are we fine bringing Trinidad back up? Are we fine with that?
Uh
Yeah, what happened
oh.
with Trinidad? Something happened with
I know. I'm
Trinidad?
just asking, making sure. You
Oh, see,
know,
sober.
I mean,
When
I
I was
guess.
20, I was
Trinidad
Oh,
messing
be
with this
I
woman.
nice.
don't know what's going
You
on.
be
I
nice,
don't know what's going on.
Trinidad.
Yeah. When I was 20, I was messing with this woman in her 40s, and it wasn't about the money, it was about the sex. It was about the sex. It wasn't about the money.
No, I'm pretty
Now,
sure it was still gonna be about some money too.
no.
Sex
She
supposed to be
wasn't
getting the
caring.
money.
She wasn't. She didn't care about my money. She wanted that love that somebody else wasn't giving her. So old TC
Wait, who you talking
said.
about?
So old TC said, "Let me put you in that damn helicopter and see if you like that."
Wait, Top Cat, who you talking about? The women you with now?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, she's the same way. She's the same way. She didn't.
Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Y'all woke me up from a nap. I was sleeping and I heard lubrication.
What?
Oh, no sex
Lord.
talk.
We're talking about lubricating the car.
No
That's what
sex
we're talking
talk.
Shout out to Trinidad.
You need
I
to
said they
relax.
talk.
She got her
I
Victoria's
said.
Secret robe on. Let's go.
No,
I said they talk about lubrication, and then Mr. Ray, you
I ain't
had
hear
me in the
nothing about
back.
no damn lubricant.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
We
And
talking about
then
lubrication. I'm with Trinidad.
y'all
But
was
listen, Trinidad, y'all don't sleep on Trinidad. You can tell
Oh,
that
Jesus.
Trinidad probably goes to sleep in lingerie too. Because Trinidad
boy.
came up here in a light pink robe and she
I
came back
did.
Listen.
in a dark pink robe.
I do.
Wait,
Yeah.
my lady.
Look, Ray.
I know my
Hey, Ray,
lady.
we're gonna have to put Trinidad in the boat with Jalen. We
Yeah.
don't like Trinidad talking about this
Well,
stuff.
no, we do not
Miss
compare
Jada.
them to collectively.
Honestly,
Lord have
Miss
mercy.
Jada,
You
you
put me
right,
in the
because I
same
had
boat
a
as Trinidad
discussion.
Lord
No,
have mercy,
I ain't
Jay.
mean that,
Look at
Jalen.
see
Hold
what
on, I
he
ain't mean that. I
did?
ain't mean.
Lord,
No. I'm
what
trying to figure out
the
what you
hell?
meant. Can you clarify?
Lord, big move. Look.
No. I'll take that back.
The Lord have mercy. Jesus.
He wants y'all to stay innocent,
Miss
is what he said.
Jada,
Yes.
Miss Jada, you right. Because honestly, I had a discussion. I don't know what panel I was on, but I was saying lingerie is for the bedroom. Yeah, that's
Yes.
lingerie, and lingerie don't take but 2 seconds to come off. So
Oh,
I don't like it like
you
that. I
know what
want.
it is.
Gotta love
So
the lingerie. I'm telling y'all,
talking about
she was up here earlier
y'all
in
was
a light pink robe, and she came back in a hot pink robe. That's
Yeah.
how I know she wears lingerie on the regular. Shout out to Trinidad T. And
We want them ladies.
But y'all was talking about lubrication.
I don't give a fuck no more. They done pissed me off.
well, dang.
I'm an easy access.
Lubrication. Hold on. Lubrication is natural fluids from your body.
oh
So it's
God. Lord have mercy.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Lord
remember I
have
got
mercy.
bopped in the mouth for falling asleep at church.
Oh my gosh.
We all know about
Holy smoke. You
That's
need
what
to
happened. She
soak in
fell
the
asleep.
I'm
cloth.
talking about.
Trinidad, you need to soak in the cloth of the
Yep,
Lord.
that's exactly right.
Wow.
That's what happened.
You need
Jalen
to
went to sleep
soak
at
in the
church.
cloth
Damn
of
it.
the
Wait a minute.
Lord.
I need to know.
2 shots of vodka.
Lord
Well,
have
Wait a
mercy.
minute. So let me ask y'all a question. Why y'all can handle me saying stuff, but not Jalen and Trinidad?
what?
Thank you.
Well, you
Thank
know,
you.
you about the same age we are.
Yeah.
You might, if I was a single man, you get that work. But I can't think about Jalen and Jalen little sis and Trinidad auntie. So yeah, we can't be talking about that. But you, Jada, yeah.
Yeah.
Lord
I
have
feel
mercy, Tasha.
appalled.
Lord.
I can't be a sweet little sister. I gotta be the little,
What?
No, you appear.
the little thing y'all want to spank on. That's what I
I'm
gotta
a
do.
Oh,
Y'all.
peer
well, I
too.
mean,
Yeah.
Well, all I know is they
I'm a
said.
peer too.
All I know is they
Oh,
said.
what we
Well,
doing? What we
damn,
doing?
she is a
PG
peer.
13? Are we doing PG 13 talk, Mr. Ray? Help me understand because
They say you're supposed to. They say you're supposed to treat it like a stamp on a letter. Lick it before you stick it. That's what you're supposed to.
Finger licking good special. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah,
y'all
of
need to
course.
relax. Y'all really need to relax.
Come on, man.
Now you got
Is
her
there any
chewing
other
on her
way,
nails
Tasha?
and shit. Look at her.
I got 8
Look at
more
her chewing
years.
on her nails.
y'all not
Look at her.
Y'all not ready. Like you guys are not ready for
Lord.
the.
Ready for what?
Okay, listen. Okay.
Ready for
You
what?
guys are not ready for like adult conversation. Like I'm thinking we talking about adult. Like,
Well, look at here. Don't let me show up with you.
are
How
we
Don't let
you
me
not
show
get
up.
supposed to
woke
talk
up
about
because
this?
you heard the word
Is
lubrication
that
though?
what it
Yeah.
is, Jalen? Don't let them do you like that. They done put you in a trick bag
Jalen
with
is
the friends and
adult.
the sisters.
Trinidad better
This is
watch.
Pretty
insanity.
much.
And rapid. I don't need
Trinidad,
anybody to save me because I'm not in trouble. I'm not
Trinidad,
struggling.
Trinidad
I'm
better
not.
watch.
I'm not in any issues.
Oh
Trinidad
no,
better
she
watch
like it like that.
because she close. I know where you live at because
Yeah,
she
I
from.
ain't never
Trust me.
been in the streets now. Be careful.
She real comfortable. Don't get that twisted.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. Trinidad close to me. She live close to me, so she better watch out.
Oh, where you from?
What the
Uh-huh.
West
what?
Philly. Where you
Whoa,
from?
Uh-huh.
hold it, hold it,
Oh,
I got a good one.
hey.
hold it.
Tell on her. He better
Y'all need
watch
to
it.
wrap it up. You
Gotta be
better wrap
careful.
it up.
Uh-huh. I
What
like
the
all
Gotta
fuck?
them.
be
What? You
careful.
better
I
wrap
like
it up,
all them.
B.
I like all them
You
ones from Pennsylvania talking crap.
I got a
Oh.
good one. I got a good. Hey, I got a good one, y'all.
oh my god.
Wait, I got a good one. I just
Yeah.
thought about this when I opened these chips. Food
Uh-oh.
and sex. What do food and sex do to a person, whether it's male or female? Food and sex.
Strawberries, whipped cream.
Come on,
No,
Top Cat.
that's mediocre.
Man, look.
That's
Make me a
mediocre.
make me a sandwich when we
It never
done.
gets
That's
old.
right.
That never gets old. Okay.
Make you a
I want a
fruit
roast
salad.
beef. I want a
Food
roast
and
beef,
sex.
ham sandwich, and turkey when I'm done. That's the only thing you talking about some food.
No, y'all see, no, y'all doing microwave stuff. Ladies on the panel, y'all know what I'm talking about. You know, we in our lingerie or we butt naked and we
Oh
cooking.
hell no.
Food and sex. Food
I'm not
and
gonna lie. I do like food play. I do
yeah,
like food play.
a little
Oh my
cheese.
god. Jesus
Thank you.
I am. I'm a
Yeah, a
food
little
play person.
cheese.
Stick
Yeah, a
that
little
banana up there and
cheese.
piss her off, huh?
Not the
Like
cheese now. Not the cheese. But I
no,
I
I
do
said cheese.
I do
I
like
said
food play.
cheese.
I ain't
Oh,
worried
I
about
said
cheese,
that.
cheese.
cheese. Okay, got
Cheese.
you, got you.
I said cheese. But like, okay,
Oh, no.
What is this conversation right now?
I don't know.
I
Food
don't
and
Hey,
know.
sex.
They
come on
talking
now,
about they
Jalen.
like
They
a
are.
cheese. They
Jalen,
like cheese
you
whipped
ain't
cream
never
on their stomach.
enjoyed or thought about some food things during the
No, we talking about the
bedroom.
sandwich. We talking about
Nah,
our sandwich. We like turkey, ham. We need
I've
lettuce,
taken
cheese.
Trinidad like to
I've
add
Right,
taken
food,
wrap the
I've
like to bring
deal.
taken
food to the bedroom.
Jada, I've taken a break
They
to
like
eat,
crumbs in the bed,
but
all up in
Mm-hmm.
What?
their booty crack.
Hell, man.
What the
Trinidad,
hell?
you
The
like whipped
worst.
cream?
So this
You
girl
no,
get
took a
some
hold
lunch
on,
you
break
hold on.
and
get
went
a
back.
little whipped
They
cream, a
like
little
potato chip
chocolate,
crumbs all in their booty crack because they want to add
a
food elements in the
No,
bed.
little
y'all
cherry
missing the
bomb.
point. Y'all
You ain't
missing
never
the point
turned
of
me
what I'm
into a fruit
saying.
salad, none of that.
You
You
guys
like
are
them
missing the
edible
point of
panties
what
and
I'm
shit like
saying.
that?
You
They
guys are
want that
missing the
7-Eleven
point.
nacho cheese and ground beef mixed
No,
in
no,
that
no, no.
Doritos in the
You guys,
bedroom.
no, you guys are missing the point of what I'm saying.
They want the now and
So,
laters that's melted
real
in the
quick,
oven
I'm
right on
giving an
their chest and think
example.
it's like hot wax.
Oh,
If
boy.
I'm making a hoagie, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Oh
drift
no, not
that.
the
I'm
hoagie.
gonna drift that. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna
You
be
the whole
sexy. I'm gonna put
hoes.
all that
Uh-oh.
meat.
You be dating them hoes?
Yeah.
You be the
Listen,
whole hoes.
listen,
we talking
listen.
about
You cut
food
me
play.
off. Let me
You be
talk.
the whole
It's
hoes or
food
hoagie,
salad.
I'm a
hostess or whatever. Ho
Oh
hostess or
hell
hoagie
no.
hostess.
Hold
Ho
on,
hoagie
No.
let
hostess
him
or
finish.
ho
Let him
No.
finish
hogie.
with the hoagie. I want to hear about the
No.
hoagie. I
I
want to
don't
hear
want
about
hold
it.
that.
on. You cut.
Let me
Anybody want
I'm
no
gonna
let me
get
cheese
you
turn
an
my
pizza?
volume
Emerald
up.
sauce.
You want
Oh
that
my
Arby's
goodness.
roast beef
No.
with that special sauce.
I gotta turn my volume up for this.
No.
That
What is
hoagie,
it?
that whole
I
hoagie,
ain't
the
I
What
ain't
she
whole
gonna
ate
do
chicken
to
no
that
ho
pepperoni.
ho.
hoagie?
You
I
got
ain't
that
Yo.
from the
Susie Q.
Wiz.
She
May
gonna put
I
some
please
chicken.
speak?
Okay.
May I please speak? May I please
As long as
speak?
it ain't about the
So I'm gonna
hoagies, you
get
like
that.
you be dating them
Hold
hoagies with
on,
the
Mister
with the
Mister
Yo,
hostess,
Ray,
ho
this
ho,
shit
please.
is
hostess, hostess,
honey
I'm
hostess,
a
hostess.
mustard.
Mr. Ray. Listen to the full analogy when it
No,
comes to
cause you be
sex.
liking
When
Doritos in
you
the bedroom, all up in the butt crack, the Cool Ranch flavor.
no,
Burritos in the back crack. Where'd that come from?
Y'all killing the mold. Y'all really killing the mold. You get an Amoroso roll. You split it real nice and
Is it Alamo?
slowly.
No.
Amoroso, you split it nice and slowly, like.
No.
You put your mayonnaise. You put the mayonnaise.
My stomach hurt.
You lay your lettuce. You lay your tomatoes. Make it wet and juicy. You lay your meat there.
I don't want no food. I don't want no food.
I don't even want a cheesesteak. At
I
least,
don't like the way.
Hey,
you put the oil. You put the oil. Y'all cut me off.
God damn it!
I don't want none of that.
I don't want none of that hokey from ho hostess hokey ho.
Just thinking about it. All right.
Hold on. That's the finish. And then when you take a bite out of it, the oil and the mayonnaise drip.
That sandwich sounds soggy. That sounds soggy and wet.
No, they ain't soggy.
They done pissed me off.
I don't want that.
She over here making Italian beef now, calling it
Italian beef.
Another Italian beef. God.
You took your
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
I'll take it too.
Ooh.
Tasha, come get her. Lord help her. You need to soak in the
We
cloth.
supposed to be grown up.
Fellas.
Yeah, but
If your lady wanted to lick chocolate off of you, that would be a problem.
Oh, well, not Trinidad, damn it.
What if she wants to make you a sandwich like that, though, Ray?
Right.
No,
She take a bite, first bite. It be.
What if she wanted to put cocaine in between two buns?
Like
is
Mr.
that a bad
Thanos,
thing?
you said it. You said Mr.
What if she wanted to do out of a banana split sundae?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't eat that. I don't eat banana. But Mr. Thanos, you said the hoagie soggy. How's the hoagie soggy when you just made it? That's no. We're gonna make you a fresh hoagie in front of you.
Incorporate real food.
It sounded like it was too much on it. It's too much sauce on it.
Y'all be liking that best food mayonnaise licked off your chest. I don't want
She need that special sauce, Thanos. She need that special
mayonnaise.
There you, Mr. Top Cat. You said it, Mr. Top Cat. You get it. Thank you, Mr. Top Cat. Thank you.
I'm on an ear diet.
Right, Rapping. What are they talking about here?
Thank you. You get it. And then let's do pasta. Ooh, don't do the pasta.
You want the hot pasta sauce all on your chest?
Yeah, she want the pasta sauce, Thanos.
Hey. What happened to this
We doing
cream and
Get somebody to take her grocery shopping.
and caramel and stuff like? What happened to the little?
Not my mama's biscuits. Not my mama's biscuits.
Yeah,
not
cheddar
your
bay
mama's
biscuits or what that thing.
Cheddar bay
You
biscuits.
talking about cheddar bay biscuits?
He wants
trying to have a
cheddar bay biscuits.
He's trying to have Golden Corral.
Still rapping. Get a hold of yourself,
Wait,
rapping.
but wait.
Get a hold of yourself, rapping.
But wait, I'm just saying.
Jesus Christ.
Now you ain't gonna say nothing.
I'm just saying, food and sex coordinate. They coordinate. It's a sexual thing.
Not those Trinidad.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I feed you.
Coca-Cola on niggas' belly button. That's what she does.
Yeah, Trinidad be using unsexy food. I ain't never heard nobody
right,
say
yeah.
I ain't never heard the whole
put it on your body.
Right, she wanna lick hot sauce off dudes' belly buttons.
No. I will make a nice hoagie for you in your face. I would take a nice bite
God,
of
you
the
put the Miracle
hoagie.
Whip on your lips.
No, I don't use Miracle Whip. We don't use Miracle Whip over here.
You might as well stop. You might as well stop talking then.
What you
You
use?
might as well stop talking.
I use
You
helmets.
better
Helmets.
watch it, Rapid One,
I'm a
looking at
Miracle
You
Whip,
know
bro.
Trinidad
what?
T
Y'all
like
got
that.
me.
You
See,
need to
now y'all got me doing it.
wrap it up. You
Hey,
better
Y'all got me
Trinidad, you
wrap
can't
it
doing
do
it.
up,
nothing for
Rapid
me with no
One.
mayonnaise.
You
You
better
can't do
wrap
nothing
it
for
up.
me.
Y'all
Shit,
did
the
that.
hell?
See, why did y'all do that? Why y'all do this?
Because they said because a sandwich ain't a
Look, she
sandwich
I
got
use
some.
without
See, I
Miracle
told
helmets.
y'all
Whip.
that best
that ain't
food
what you
right
want.
all on your chest. See, why? How I
I
call
don't
that?
use
That what you
Miracle
want.
Whip.
She
Me
want
I
that
don't
Look,
use
DNA
you
from
eat the
Miracle
Trinidad.
Whip.
best foods. Oh my
I'm
god.
trying to help you out, Trinidad. You need to use Miracle Whip. That's your problem.
No,
Oh my god,
ew.
Ed Unchanged. You need
That white
to
people stuff.
watch it.
Hey,
You
you
need
better
to
No,
watch it,
watch
mayonnaise
it.
Ed.
is white people stuff.
You better
Lord have
watch it.
mercy. Ed
And look,
Unchanged. You need to
this the
get it.
Blindfolded.
hoagie.
God
This the
damn.
hoagie oil.
Lord, you need to get it together, Ed Unchained. What is going
Deep.
on today?
not
He
This
need
me.
a
is decent
blockhead.
Watson hoagie oil. You drip it
Damn,
in your
Jalen,
mouth.
like that?
Ray, I'm about to
You
cry.
drip
This
it
is
in your
just
mouth.
ridiculous.
I
This is
don't
just
even know
ridiculous.
what's going on here, Jalen. He's
Yo,
saying you.
I
I'm
think
He's
he
trying.
saying
really
you
trying
got
to
the
eat.
rainbow flavored colored butt cheeks. That's what he's saying. Damn.
I
You
think
better
she hungry for
watch it.
real.
You
I
better
think she hungry for
watch it,
real.
Ed Unchained. What the
And
This
you
the
ain't
hell?
bringing no
hoagie
She
cheesesteak
oil.
in
really
the
pulled out
bedroom.
the
You
holy
not bringing
oil.
no cheesesteak
The who
in the
oil?
bedroom.
The holy
Ah!
oil.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay,
Like
that's
the oil and
we
vinegar,
gotta
the
watch.
oil like in the
That's it
oil
for
and
you.
vinegar
She
joint.
want. I'm telling you, she want to dip it in some pasta sauce.
You need to
Nah,
listen. You Trinidad,
that
you
sound
are
like some
getting
big
out of
back.
hand.
That sound like some big back
We had to
action.
remove her for a
I
second. Let me
think
just
Thanos hit it right. You know, I don't think all
she
food
is
is
getting out
sexy
of
though.
hand.
You know, I
Yeah,
don't
that is not sexy food.
you
I
can't
know you
come in
from
there with a
Philly, so it might
hoagie and
be.
start
He wants
sucking
that
on the hoagie.
Parmesan Reggiano on that motherfucking thing, is what Jalen says. Her old freak ass. We had to remove her. She want to grab the sausage and
Listen, I tell
it's
you,
getting
she
a
wants to
little
get
too.
some.
It's getting a little
What's
too crazy.
no,
You
Ray?
better
What's
watch
wrong
it,
with some
Trinidad. You
pesto sauce?
look. You
Oh
better
Nah,
man,
watch it.
she
We
trying
gonna
to.
do the Parmigiano
She
Reggiano on that thing, girl. What the hell wrong with you? Not that
man.
she
Parmigiano
trying to bring
Reggiano.
Thanksgiving. She trying
Yeah,
to bring
y'all
Thanksgiving
making a
leftovers in the
feast.
bedroom.
Y'all talking
She
about
ain't
Lord
trying to
have
make me
Thanksgiving.
mercy,
no
Tasha.
stuffing
I
in the
don't know what's
bedroom.
going on. Ed, listen. I don't got the blindfold. I'm gonna have to grab a mask like it's COVID all over again, fucking
Why
around with
you tripping,
Trinidad for
Ray?
my
Why
eyes,
you
not my
tripping?
nose and
Nah,
mouth,
You
because
not
for my
into
eyes.
that? You not into that?
it sounds like she gonna bring some potato salad in the bedroom next.
Working up
Talking
my
Yeah,
about that
blood
stuff on me.
pressure.
you gonna have
All you
baked
gotta
beans
do,
and some more
just
shit.
lay down some plastic.
Oh,
Not the hoagie
yeah.
oil.
Nah, I'm good. I'm
You
good.
Have
better
some
watch it,
protein.
Yeah.
Trinidad. You don't make me take you back down again. Pause. I don't make me have to remove you from the stage again. Lord have mercy. I
Not
gotta get a hold of
okay.
you.
So
No, I don't
how
bring
you know
food
how
to the
some.
bedroom. I don't bring food to the
You
bedroom.
lying. You be
That's
getting
a
them
Wait,
no
chili
go.
wait,
cheese
Ray, Ray, Ray,
Fritos
Ray,
to the
Ray,
bedroom,
Ray,
and so
Ray, Ray.
it's
Listen
all
to
up
me,
on
Ray.
your crack sack. No, we ain't doing that.
Ray,
Not with
you
the
know,
No,
chili cheese
no.
Fritos.
you know how with creme brulee, right? They put the sugar on top and then they take
You
the
better
fruit.
get the original flavor.
What?
Don't you be wasting them chili
They
cheese
take the
Fritos for the
What?
bedroom.
Y'all
It's
better
hard to
bring
find
y'all
those nowadays.
horizons.
Lord.
It's hard to
Why
find
don't
that
y'all
kind of
bring
stuff
your
nowadays. You can't be wasting that bad.
horizons?
Ray, I don't know
Man.
why she just wants some rotel dip. That's
Bring
Oh
your
hell no! She wants the
she
horizons.
rotel
wants
dip
some
in the bed.
rotel
Oh
dip.
Lord, Lord have mercy, not the
I didn't
I
say
rotel.
you couldn't find it.
bring my I don't put food in my bedroom. Ew, that's nasty. I would
You
never do
better not
that.
be having the top ramen in the bed with the shrimp flavor. With the shrimp flavor, you better not be
Oh,
making that.
Rapid One, he know about the. Oh, excuse me,
He
Rapid One,
know.
you know about the noodles?
Huh?
We
Okay.
all know about the noodles. We black.
Well, Rapid One
No,
did say he liked your tongue, so I mean he might be
Oh
trying to
sexually.
lure
no.
you
We
in.
don't know nothing about that. We leave that for
Well,
Trinidad.
yeah, I can't. I can't speak for
What
me,
y'all
but
talking
he
about the
did say
noodles, bro?
something about your mouth dimensions.
Oh, so I gotta teach y'all some things. I know I ain't the
Oh
only
no, I
one.
don't want to know.
Where Miss
Wait,
University?
Trinidad. So I got a
Miss
question,
University,
Trinidad.
help me
I
out. Miss
don't want
J,
to
help me
Trinidad, I got a question for you.
me.
Do you use his thing to like stir the ramen with? And then you
Wow.
Thank you.
This is why she needs to be
You.
stopped, Ray.
Who is
This is why
that?
she needs to be stopped.
My bad. Did y'all
Yeah,
call me?
Miss J. Yeah, I did. I asked y'all to help me.
Wait,
Miss J
that's what it
helped me.
was?
She right.
That's
It's
what it
like
was,
Jay,
girl?
This is
it's
Oh my
getting
God.
fun.
I
ridiculous. I'm
was
calling my
joking. I
lawyer.
was joking.
Yeah,
Miss
man.
J, you ain't shit.
I was
Yep.
A
joking,
cup
Listen,
of
girl. I didn't
noodles
know.
and you
I didn't fucking
listen.
know
I
what's
went to the
going
kitchen and
on.
got me some whipped cream, and then decided to make me a whole little
That whole room smell
dessert.
like Fu Man Ho. That's what it is.
right. Fruits is everything. I love fruit. Fruit is
Yeah, I
everything
was
with the
like,
whipped
let me get
cream.
my
Trinidad,
Yes.
fruit
Trinidad,
and
whole
stuff.
room
Oh
got
shit,
naps
I'm
in it because
done.
she got fruit only ready
Got
for sex.
excited.
We ain't doing
I
all
am
that.
done
Yo, the bedroom gonna
cheesecake.
be smelling like a whole
I love
fast food
mango.
restaurant.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Mm.
Mango,
Trinidad, you want
pineapple.
your
Oh
man eating
my
She
goodness.
got the
pineapples?
room smelling
You
like a
like your
poppy
man eating
store.
pineapples, Trinidad?
She got the whole room smelling like
Say
a
what
poppy
now?
store.
You like your man eating
Oh
pineapples?
no. We eat pineapples, mango, avocado,
And dollar
apple,
hoagie.
Ain't nothing
grapes.
wrong with pineapples. A man can
Wait,
eat a
so if you
pineapple.
eat all
Oh,
Yeah,
I
all
we
know.
those
eat
fruits,
yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with a man eating
Cranberry.
a banana.
But you know why
Right,
he eat
right.
them
And we make
pineapples, right?
Yeah, that's right.
right. And we make jungle juice
Watson,
too.
stop
Why
it.
you make
Oh,
why
hell
Hey,
no.
hey, Jalen,
All
Oh
right.
yeah, it get wild. It get real in
drop
the
her, Ray.
field.
You
La
get
la
All
la
jungle
It
la
get
juice.
la
real
la
in the
la
field.
How
la
you
la
want me
la
to
la
get
la.
drunk
How you
when
make your
she
jungle
talking about
juice? Tell
using
me how you
Duke's
make your
lemonade?
jungle juice.
No, hell no. We don't want to know.
Who
Mayonnaise.
asking me that? I could tell you.
Nobody.
I could
no.
tell you. So listen. Eh, Jungle juice. Hold on, y'all. Let me tell you.
Oh,
So
y'all don't know
jungle
about jungle
juice,
juice? Yeah.
you can't buy Everclear. They don't sell it in Pennsylvania. So we got to go to Delaware to buy Everclear. You put it in a big tub. So we buy two bottles of
Oh,
it.
you talking about?
Put it in a
Oh, you
big
talking about?
tub and
Yeah.
then
I
do
thought you was
your
talking about something. I thought you was
Jungle
talking
juice is
about something else.
basically a mix of
jungle juice
alcohol and fruit in a
and
big ass
fruit.
tub.
Right.
Yo,
And you
I
Holland,
knew
cut your
that.
in a
Holland,
I
oh
tub.
thought
my
her jungle
God,
juice
oh
was
my
something else.
God.
And don't forget the hoagie juice.
Yeah, that's what I thought she was talking about something.
You gotta
What?
have
Not the
chunks of
hoagie juice.
dollar
Lord
hoagie
have
in
What?
there.
The
mercy.
hoagie juice.
jungle juice is moon.
What?
Lord.
It's
Yeah, I
moonshine.
thought
I
I
didn't
thought
even
she
know they
had a
make
Yeah,
had a
that sound
juice.
juices for
nasty.
hoagies. Lord have
Yeah.
mercy.
That's for yeah, that sound. Why would you put hoagie oil in jungle juice? No,
Jungle
you go
juice.
to Delaware.
Wait,
You
who said
gotta
that?
go
Wait,
to
wait. Who said
Delaware
that? Who said
because
that?
they don't sell it in
I don't
That's
think
where you
They
nobody.
don't
draw
sell
the
it.
line.
Wait a
She
minute.
wanna
They
put
don't
it in
I
sell
the
don't
it
think
in
nobody
cheesecake.
said
Pennsylvania.
that. I'm kind of
I can
confused.
get it.
Nobody said that. I don't
I can
understand.
get it. You gotta know where to get it from. I can get it. Moonshine, jungle juice,
So Trinidad,
moonshine.
would you ever use like lemon pepper seasoning?
I can't hear you, huh?
Hold
Would
up,
you
Jalen,
hold
ever
up.
use
stop.
like lemon pepper seasoning?
Don't you make sure
Stop
she
her, Ray.
disrespect the
Oh
R&B
no,
bandit sauce.
Lemon
Mm.
gonna burn.
no, I
Lemon
don't
gonna
use
burn.
lemon pepper. No, I
She
don't
talking
use
about,
lemon pepper.
she talking about
Lemon gonna
jungle
burn the
juice.
body.
Jungle juice is
Okay,
moonshine.
but what about
Sorry.
hoagie oil? Is that where
I
you
Natasha.
don't
draw
know
the
You
nothing
put
line
it
about
at,
that
on your
Blanco?
hoagie. Huh?
Is that where you draw the
you
line?
put it on your hoagie. You put it on your hoagie.
She
Disclaimer,
Natasha.
the views of Trinidad T does not reflect the
she
Lady
draw the
Owl
line.
Y'all
Gang
never
and
had a
views of
hoagie?
the Owl Gang. She is totally on her own with her views and
No, we
opinions.
just Trinidad. We
She's
just
a
thought
freak
you wanted to
nasty
use the
one, and
hoagie
we do
oil
not,
for like
Lord have mercy.
sexual purposes.
Ain't no shame in my game.
Oh
Oh,
God.
Lord
You
have
never
mercy.
had
Where's that at?
hoagie oil?
Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm
This
gonna
is
cry.
You
wrong.
have to think you
I'm
gonna
gonna
teach me
fucking
something.
cry.
I'm an old head.
I don't
I'm gonna
understand
cry.
this shit. This is what the fuck is going on today. Lord have
I'm an
mercy.
old head. I know what's going on. I'm old enough to know better. I'm too
Y'all woke
young.
me up. I know you
Y'all need
do,
to
Mr.
sit y'all
Top Cat.
freak old ass
But y'all
down
woke me up.
sometime. What
Miss
the hell is wrong with y'all?
Miss Jada, why you not talking? I don't hear you, Miss Jada.
Wait. What was that
I'm over
movie
here
where that
enjoying my
girl?
whipped cream fruits and stuff.
I
What was that?
Oh Lord, Jesus
know
Christ.
What was the movie, Ray? What was
I
that
wasn't
movie
lying to
where
y'all.
that
I went
girl
in that kitchen.
was
I
with
got
that?
the whipped
She was
cream, and then I started cutting up fruit. I was like, shoot.
she was with one of
Amen.
the Wayans brothers, right? And she pulled the hot sauce out and put it on his fucking
I don't
What
think
was
Toes.
that fucking movie?
Oh, and don't be
Don't be
amazed.
a menace.
Yeah,
That's
don't
all.
be amazed. Yeah, don't be
Wait,
amazed.
no,
Yeah.
y'all
Oh
sleeping. What was that
God, one
movie
of the
called? Was it
nastiest
called
parts
Booty
in the whole
Call?
movie.
Was that movie
Oh,
called
how
Booty
dare you
Call
bring
where
that up?
they had the chicken hole thing going on?
Which one? On what?
Was that Booty Call where old girl had that chicken hole thing going on?
What
Remember
Jamie
she,
Foxx?
oh boy, he had it. Yeah, dressed up as a chicken and stuff, and she was sitting up there, and he had a bucket of chicken sitting on his chest. That was hilarious.
Oh yeah. I remember
Trinidad,
that.
you in the cosplay?
Huh?
What? Are
Are
you
you in the
asking her
cosplay?
this? Jesus
What's
Christ, next level.
what's
Yeah,
cosplay? I don't. Which
Like
cosplay?
dress up.
costumes.
Like dress up.
My heart is
Like
starting to be on fire.
Like
Like
dressing up
role
like a
play, like you put on a
cheerleader, like a
nurse's outfit
police
or a
officer.
maid, police officer. Yeah.
oh yeah, I do pop ups. When you said
Hold
police
on.
officer, I scare him. Oh, let me
Girl.
tell
Oh
y'all.
no,
Oh yeah. Oh, let me
wait.
tell y'all. I scare him. I got a police officer.
Lord
Got the
have mercy.
siren. I got the siren thing, and I scare him. So when he pull up, cause I know where he at, so I pull up, and I have my dark shades on, and he know it's me. And then that's when the role play come in. Excuse me, sir. Yeah. And then I can't hold it too long. Yeah.
You be in public with him with that?
Huh?
In public or like just in the
God,
bedroom?
Trinidad be getting smashed in that cop car. Damn it.
Ah, oh my God.
Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Not the ambulance car.
Yeah.
No,
Damn.
it's not an ambulance car. It's my vehicle. It's not a cop car or anything. It's a siren.
Backseat of
It's
her
not none of
Jeep,
that.
let's swing an episode?
But me working at the hospital, right? So I pretend I did one time, but he already caught my game on that one. So that played out real quick. But I do pop ups on him. I do, and he do it on me too. We do it like we do it on each other.
I'm
I
not
don't like it.
listening. I'm not listening.
I told you them nurses is freaky. There's a lot of freaky stuff going on in the damn hospital.
Oh Lord, look, you
That is true.
you
Shit,
need
what
to
about them school
relax,
teachers?
Triple OG. You need to.
What about them damn school teachers?
Yeah, same
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, that too.
we've documented
No,
the school
no,
teachers
school
over
teachers
here.
are good people. Amen.
What you
Yeah,
saying?
Yeah,
What is
we've
good
we
people?
documented the
listening to
freaky,
one right
But
nasty
that's the
now.
thing.
female
Hold
teachers
up, hold
nowadays.
up.
We
That's the
have
thing.
documented that over here.
My students, they know him. They say Mr. XYZ is here. And
Rapid
they
One, you
like,
need to relax
I'm
acting for
trying not to.
Trinidad T OnlyFans. You need
Do
to
you give him
relax over there.
detention?
Oh yeah,
You give him
my
detention?
daddy would kill me if he heard me say all the things I'm doing right now. Oh Lord Jesus. But see, thank you, Mr.
Lord
Bray
Jesus.
Knight. Oh, I would get in trouble.
Oh,
I
see,
don't
that's what
care
y'all
how old
get.
I am.
That's why y'all shouldn't be switching up.
Yeah.
No, my dad is in his 70s. He don't know about this, but this is a little outlet for me.
See, you
And
ain't
I
being
like you
real. See,
guys.
my
You
mom
guys
know
are
I'm a bandit.
fun.
My mom and dad know I'm a bandit.
What is a
You know,
bandit? I keep
I'm giving you all.
hearing this
I'm
Let's
word.
giving
not
you
go down that
100% truth.
road. Let's not go down that
Mr.
road.
Thanos, what is a bandit? What is that? Because I keep hearing the
You better
word.
watch it. The
You mean what's the
pronunciations of the
R&B bandit?
R&B bandits,
R&B
Trinidad
bandit
T.
is
You
me.
better know we are the motherfucking ones
It's
around here.
me,
You better
Bossy,
know
What?
we
Quavo.
don't play
No, what?
around here. You see
What?
three of the four members on already on the panel. You
Ray, that's
better
not her
What
question.
understand.
is? No,
That's not
I'm
her question, Ray.
asking. What is the
Never mind.
definition of a bandit? I'm hearing it's like negative. When I
Yeah,
heard
negative.
bandit, I
It
was
means I'm a
like,
loner.
and it
I'm
was.
a rebel.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a
You know what I'm
rapper.
saying? I'm one lover
Rebel.
and everyone's lover at the
He is
same time.
definitely not a rapper. He is
He's a
not a
rebel.
rapper.
REBEL.
Oh, a
Rebel.
rebel.
Yeah, and I'm nobody's.
Oh, cause
I'm no one's
I heard
lover
that in
and
cartoons when I was
everyone's lover
younger.
at the same time.
We're all
So
rebels.
That's
why do the
guaranteed.
guy? Why do the men feel offended when the women call you guys bandits on the
See that?
YouTube stuff?
See
Ain't
Trinidad, you
nobody
talking low
offended.
levels. You gotta remember, you gotta follow me. You know, a couple guys, Mufasa, Ray Midnight. I'm not really of this space. I'm in this space, but I'm not of it. So a lot of people
Mm.
come in, come on these panels and they live through the ones that's really outside or been outside.
Right.
Damn.
Oh, I'm But I still don't understand the definition of a bandit. Y'all make it seem like it's a negative
No, see,
conversation.
you still mixing everything in. You gotta know where you at. Read the room.
Yes, you also got to know not these bandits over here because we are the R&B bandits. We are lovers. We got the swoon god. The women love us and we love the women. There's nothing bad about that. These other dudes
Wait,
are
who's
suckers because
Mac
they don't know
Sean?
how to talk to them.
Sean Antonio.
That's Sean. That's Sean.
Next Sean.
Oh,
Next Sean is back there and
Jalen, I asked the same question too. I was like, who is Mac Sean?
that is Sean
I said
Antonio. He
I
has
asked the same
the rich
question
blue
too.
symbol next to him as the bear, and we have the
Yeah,
diamond colors emblem. And Big
I know who
Mufasa, he has his lion, and I have the Untouchable Gang. Could have put the Playboy Bunny up there, but Untouchable Gang is for you.
Ray,
Mr. Ray, I think that's really nice, Mr.
Sean
Ray.
off.
I think it's
You
nice.
mind taking him
Thank
off?
you, Trinidad. You the only one who said something nice about it. All of
I really think it's nice.
Absolutely.
I think it's nice. I don't
Hey, guess
see
what they
nothing
said, Trinidad?
sassy or nothing.
They said we look sassy and saucy.
I heard all
Right.
that. I don't think that. I think it's
While they was
nice.
getting wet to our music, while getting wet to our music at the same time.
He
That's
said
what.
it from the beginning.
Oh, Mr. Ray, you said it. Getting wet. You
She
talking
said
my
from the
language.
beginning that she liked
Chris
the thing.
Brown, I
Said it
make
from the
you wet in
beginning.
the bed. Yes, get me wet. You see
Well, this
that?
is part of the dark
Yes.
skinned congregation. That's why
Right?
we are
No,
the
y'all heard
R&B
Mr.
bandits.
Ray.
You know, we-
Hold on,
You're
Mr.
just not
Ray
getting me
said,
wet.
"Get you wet." Yes, that's
No,
what I'm
this
talking
man does
about.
not get me wet.
Get you wet.
No,
Yes.
no.
What?
No.
Drip, drip, drip,
No.
drip, drop, drop. Get you
No.
wet. That's my cup of tea right
Ray,
Well,
there.
I was just.
Ray. She said, "Get her wet."
No.
Yeah.
I was no.
That's my cup of tea.
No.
Get you wet.
Okay.
No. I was trying to mention the R&B bandits.
R&B.
We are.
Wait. Y'all
late.
name
It's
is
too late. She said,
R&B.
"Get her wet."
No.
R&B means to get a woman. R&B means to throw the pennies at y'all. Y'all getting us wet. We throwing the pennies at y'all. So y'all getting us wet. You said it right, Mr. Ray. Don't backtrack that. Nah. You said it right. You getting us wet. That's right.
No,
That's
I
how
was meant saying hydrated when it's
Miss
hot outside.
Jada, no hydration, none of that. Miss Jada, do the rodeo.
Ray, you
Oh, wait,
sound
hold
a
it.
bit.
Wait, no. Wait,
Ray,
listen.
Ray, I don't know,
Do
but
the
you sounding a bit like Porky
rodeo.
Pig right now. I need you
You
to stop
bounce
stuttering.
that, shake that.
You sound like
All
Porky
right,
Pig.
shake that, bounce that, throw it in a circle. All right, girl. I hear you.
Tasha, I don't know. It's
I ain't
Trinidad.
scared.
I need y'all to calm down.
I'm not
Yeah,
scared.
we gonna need y'all to
I say
calm
what I
down and relax.
do the
Goodness gracious.
rodeo.
Then make her wet, Ray. She
Go ahead
don't
and
want to
have me a
calm
nice
No,
down.
wait,
Make
no.
her wet.
We was in
summer.
reference to the R&B Bandit tour and the new cover and
So
what
you
they were
saying you
saying.
don't want to make her wet?
Right. So you're not
No.
trying to get women wet?
Not me, no.
We just only make sure Trinidad T has water when she is really dehydrated in real life. Not actually sexually at all. We don't. When it comes to her, that's what we want to make sure she has plenty of water. That's what we
Y'all
mean
want
by
to
we
make
feed the community. We want to
y'all
really
want to
make
make
sure that we don't want to supply her with that
You
type
don't
y'all want to
want
of.
make
her.
every
So you don't
woman.
want to throw her panties, and you
Miss
don't want to give
J,
her
no,
any
Miss
lemon
J, they
pepper.
want to make all of us
No
wet.
lemon pepper pad. No
I
pulses.
reserve the
Why else would they
comment
be
that
sitting
you're
here
asking your
in white?
question.
No
Why
Miss
else
honey
would they
J,
be
bags.
Miss
sitting here in
Jada,
white beaters and leather
all.
pants with these shoes?
No,
No,
they
I think
want
Rapid
to
this
One
is
make us
needs to
very
all wet.
relax.
discriminatory of you,
You
Ray.
need to relax, Rapid One. We are not trying to do that with Trinidad
Take the
T.
poster down. I'm trying to see your face when you say it.
No, I don't.
No, y'all gotta
No,
calm
I
down.
really think
Y'all gotta relax.
no,
Y'all need to
seriously,
relax.
I like
Y'all,
it. I like the concept. No, on a serious note, I know we was joking. I get that we was joking, but on a serious note, I like the concept of the R&B bandits.
Bandit.
I guess bandits is a good thing.
Well, no, it's like we
Okay,
here.
so
We
listen,
here to show. We here to
But
show
I
you.
like the
here,
concept. I
Wait,
like
hold
the
on. But
listen,
we,
concept because it's
over
telling
here,
me
the bandit is okay when we saying R&B bandits.
nah,
Okay,
y'all
so it's
going.
It's
Y'all
right,
like
making it
the
more
bad, they the
complex than what
bad
it has to
boys,
be. We here to
right,
steal your
bad
right.
heart and steal
boys.
your
You know what
draw.
I'm
Stop making it
saying?
complicated.
So
The
so it's
lovers
Yes,
was
telling
definitely
me
born.
don't make it complicated.
it's telling me
Be easy.
No,
y'all group have the R&B bandits, it's telling me, and this is my perception, I could be wrong. It's telling me that you have a heart, that you men have a heart for women, you
That's right.
care about women, but
Right.
at the same token, you put your foot down. That's what I'm getting from it.
no, we still care about you. I just can't stay with you.
I said that.
You
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm
you
saying?
Damn.
can't stay with
Like
it.
I don't have to disrespect you now to deal with you, your friend, your auntie, your niece, all that.
Wait, what?
Like they think when you're an R&B bandit and you
I don't know
entertaining
what a
women from all
bandit
over.
is. That's what I'm trying.
I'm
Gotta
trying to
explain
explain
to
to you.
you.
It's a
And
10-piece
you dealing with
biscuit all up
women, that don't
around
mean
you.
I gotta treat you like B's and H's. I can still,
Right.
take
What?
you out, get you
That.
your 20-piece lemon pepper. You know what
That's
I'm
right.
saying?
Mhm.
And then honey pack lemon pepper coming out soon. You know what I'm saying?
That's
For
right. You
I
better
us that
never.
need extra
recognize.
help. Other than that, we
That's what
good.
I'm saying.
You
Okay,
better
let
Yeah.
me.
recognize how we coming in the tour this summer, girl, with that honey pack and lemon pepper pack. You understand what's going on all up on your chicken.
I should be
You better
getting
So
know.
money for
basically,
that
what I'm
because I came up
thinking,
with that.
basically, I'm
Thank you.
thinking you guys
You
are
said what,
being
bro?
gentlemen. You guys are being gentlemen.
Yes.
But it's
Yeah.
also another, you guys are being gentlemen, but it's also another tier. That's what I'm getting from it.
Well,
The
you're only a
R&B.
gentleman. You're
I
only a
like it.
gentleman.
All I'm saying is I like it.
Oh, so
Kudos
you're
to you
saying a
Thank
guys.
gentleman is
I
above
like
a
it.
R&B bandit? I would agree with that.
Who?
Yeah,
What
I
happened?
like it.
I would agree with that. Cool.
You said
Huh?
what?
Right. Thank you, Miss J.
What?
Yes,
Well,
Wait, hold
I
it.
like
Hey,
it.
Trinidad.
Trinidad, can she say something so I can hear, please? Go ahead, Jalen.
No, I
I'm
think she
sorry.
was saying that a gentleman is above an R&B bandit. And if
No, a
she's saying
R&B
that,
bandit
then
No,
is
I
an R&B bandit is a gentleman and a bandit. Me
you're
and
trying to make
Mufasa
people
Yes.
gave
mad.
us
I
the
know what you're
game.
doing,
I just
Jalen.
said that.
no, no,
We
no,
came
no.
up with this.
Me and Mufasa gave
It's
you
a
the game.
gentleman and
We
bandit
don't
My
combined.
disrespect
bad.
the
You was a
Okay,
R&B
I
gentleman.
fine,
bandit.
just
fine. Oh my
said
I'm the
bad. Oh my
that.
bad.
bandit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was
I
saying.
just
Don't
said
overcomplicate
that.
it.
I
Yeah, don't
just
So,
said
overcomplicate
that.
the
okay.
simplicity and
Yeah.
goodness
Lord
of
I
the
Jesus.
just
R&B
said
bandit. You
that.
better recognize. God damn it!
I
I
appreciate it.
meant
I like
I
it.
meant I meant bandit. I didn't mean
You know what
R&B
I'm saying? That
bandit.
means
I
like if
meant
I come over
bandit.
your house, I won't just, throw my drawers and clothes all over the floor. I fold them
That's
up, put
right.
them on the
Okay,
chair if I do whatever.
understood.
Mhm.
You feel me?
Understood. I meant bandit.
You mean a gentleman by day and a bandit by
I
night.
I okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's laughing over there. That's right. That's what it is.
That's
Take
right.
it.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Kudos to you guys for coming up with it. I like the concept and keep it going. Keep it
But you
moving.
know what,
I don't
Trinidad? Most women love the
I like
concept, and that's why I be trying to tell them. They be thinking it's a
I
game.
like
I'm
it.
like, it's all
That's
these good
right.
dudes out of here. Why are you checking for a R&B bandit?
Right.
Because the
Talk
story may
your
not
shit
end how
then,
you
diamond
want it to.
cutter.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what they want. I tell them I don't know my body count. I say this and that, and they still won't. They still want to come over and play.
I just don't want
Mm.
Sean up there. That's the only thing I don't agree with. Sean needs to be taken down.
Sean has
Wait, why? What
officially
happened?
he is a part of the
Explain
R&B
that.
bandit
Yeah, because
No,
that's not making sense
Sean
at
needs
all.
to be taken off.
Why?
But that don't make no
Why?
sense,
Explain
Jalen.
it,
Why
Jay.
does he get to take off? You know who Sean is?
Miss
I don't
Right.
think
Miss
you do.
J, Miss J. Hold on, y'all. Miss
Of
J
all
got a
people.
point. Miss J got a point because
I really don't.
Mr.
Sean is
Sean,
I
Sean is
really
my
hold
don't.
cousin.
on, Mr. Sean, he from Chicago, if I'm not mistaken, and he's a smooth operator.
Sean is
I
my
know
Exactly.
his
twin.
Yes,
card.
exactly.
Who you
I
talking
Exactly.
about?
wish he was up here. I know his card.
Whoa,
He
whoa,
broke a
whoa,
lot
wait a
of
minute.
hearts. He broke a lot of hearts.
Watch it.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He
No.
broke a
Y'all
lot
broke
of
your
hearts.
own heart. Y'all broke your own heart
Hey,
because the
That's
sign
right.
was up. Proceed with
Oh,
caution. Proceed with
That's right.
caution, and then y'all still sashayed and switched y'all little ass over there.
That's right.
Hey, Christopher J.
You see why Jada was quiet? Because she heard
Hey,
that
Big
it was some
Arm.
truth
how y'all
being
doing?
displayed on this panel. So she was rested, laid up in her feminine.
Oh my
Salute
God.
the big Chris in the building. Salute to you.
Thank you for the
Salute to you. We know why you up here because you see the double J's up here, and actually you want to see Trinidad's tongue. So go ahead and let Trinidad know
Hi,
how much you want to see her tongue.
I'll take the J's, lead the team.
Oh, okay, that's a good choice for
Oh,
500. The double J for
damn.
500. Alex, thank you. Thank you.
500.
JJ's fish and chicken.
I'm worth more than that.
You can't have
We're
the
not
J
talking
and the
about
J
actual
without
money.
the
We're
T.
talking about points on the Jeopardy board.
You're not for sale.
Mufasa,
Y'all got
mind your
better internet.
business.
Who for sale? She for sale?
No.
Who's for sale? Jaylen's for
No,
sale?
she's not for sale.
It was a
She is
joke.
I
not for
wasn't
sale.
trying to sell her.
For sale, knock
It
it
was a
off.
joke. God damn.
Damn it, you guys. Jesus Christ.
Shit. Like
Jalen, he's trying to protect you.
Thanos, I don't care.
You gotta let him do his job.
No, that's not his job.
Wow, got quiet. Where'd she go?
Jesus
It's not his job to protect me. So
Dang.
But
Wait a minute now,
I thought black
Jalen.
men. I thought y'all
all
complain about black
protection.
men not
No,
being
I
protected.
don't be up
we
here
want all
complaining about
protection.
no black man protecting me. So don't put me in
Dang.
that. Thank you.
You
We
want
want
that fight
all black
protection.
men
I love
protection.
Hey
Lord
Mufasa, I
Jesus.
rest my case. They want they want an R&B bandit. That's
That's right. Ultimately, that's what they
Hey,
want.
but the real talk, I'm not protecting nobody that can't protect themselves. I'm doing that.
Thank you.
Christopher J. I can't protect myself that well. If I ask you to protect me, you gonna protect me?
You know how to communicate with people. You know what places to go, what places not to go. That's a form of protection. So that way, I can handle everything else. If drama comes your way, I can see it out the door.
Okay.
That's different. Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you,
Oh, that's
Christopher
different.
J.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that sounds sweet.
I knew Christopher could
Right, that's
articulate.
interesting.
That's
It's
why
No,
different
because he
coming from him.
understands what we mean by
Yeah.
I don't need you to protect me. He
Interesting.
understands.
Until
Y'all
protection is
don't.
needed. Then it was like, why didn't anybody
Yeah,
help me?
Okay, if I'm not the one that caused the issue, wouldn't you protect the woman? Well, wouldn't you protect the woman that didn't cause the issue?
Mufasa told you don't go over there. It's some supreme R&B bandits over there.
Okay,
And once again,
Mufasa
you
don't
sashay
know
over
me. Mufasa don't
Mm.
know me. He's protecting me from something that he don't know what I want anyway. So he's wasting his time.
No, Jalen, let him do his protection.
Nah, don't say nothing. See, Jalen, this is what happens
You don't
every
have to
time.
know
This
you
not
to
nothing
protect.
new, man. The warning comes before destruction.
You don't have to know you to protect you, Jalen.
Jada.
He has good insight. He understands what the situation is.
That might be
And he's
Jalen's
giving you the warning.
love language. She like it. You know what I'm saying? She like danger.
Danger.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Long as you know what you want, you good.
No,
You can
Jalen.
complain about it later. You just can't complain.
We don't want the danger.
Y'all, the tablet died, so I'm on the
Oh
phone.
man, dang.
Mr. Christopher J, is he still up here? Let me.
Lord have
Where's
mercy.
my glasses? Oh, right here.
Christopher
Is Mr.
ain't
Christopher
here.
J up here?
Oh
No.
nah, he left. He left.
I don't
Did
know
he
where
left?
he
here.
He left.
Oh,
He here.
No, he's
Oh,
not
because
at
I
the
wanted
mic.
to
He
tell you
left.
guys, he protected me too.
Oh my Jesus.
We met on a fight club.
Shout out to
Man, kick
Christopher.
Jada
He
off.
was
Shout out
very
to
nice.
Christopher J.
Yeah,
But
shout out to Mr.
fine.
Christopher
If
J.
it helps him not
Very
protect
Chris,
me,
you
nice.
I like
protecting
danger
everybody? Lord
Mufasa.
have mercy.
Does that help?
Shout
You
out
said
to
what?
Christopher J.
You said what, Jay?
Yeah.
If it helps Mufasa not protect me, then
Thank
fuck
you.
it. Mufasa, are you here?
Dang, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay,
The mouth on this
Mufasa, I
one.
like danger. I want to burn my hand. Will that get you not to protect me?
What?
Dang.
Yeah, I'm not gonna protect you
No,
because
I would
you
put
said you like
you in the
danger.
You want to burn
hospital.
it?
Oh,
What
come
is
on,
if
man.
you're
wrong with
willing to bring
you?
harm to yourself, then I know you don't care
Oh
about me.
my God!
Dang,
See,
I
Hell
want to burn
no.
Mufasa
my
wants to
Yo,
waste his
freaky
time.
ass. She's so freaky.
That
do
was
men
You wanna
scared
get
No,
me.
burned.
trolling.
no women?
You know, I ain't gonna
You
lie to
wanna get
y'all. What I heard Jalen say is in my own little mind, I feel like she said, if I like danger and I light a candle and then I drip it on me,
No.
will you
light a
save me? That's what I
candle.
feel like I heard. I feel like I heard her say
Oh my
that.
goodness!
I
So
am
I thought I
Well,
done
definitely.
heard
no.
everything.
I'm only in protection mode when a man is around Jalen. If he in the same
No.
room, in protection mode.
Okay, but what if that?
wait, so you
What if
just be
she?
cock blocking?
What if that's what they do, and then you get involved with
Ray,
that?
mute Top Cat.
Top cat. Yeah.
Like,
There
what
you
if
go.
you get
Oh, I
involved
got him.
with
Hold
that,
on.
and then it
Well,
turn into
you know,
something
but
He's muted.
else?
but see, you know, we already said men are leaders. Jalen don't know what she wants. She don't want that. She thinks she want that.
Yes, I
So it's
do.
my
That's
job
right.
just to make
Nah,
sure that don't happen.
Mufasa, yes, I
She
do.
thinks she wants that.
I done heard that before several times where they'll be like, "Oh no, I'm cool with how
Like
we are,"
Sunshine Anderson.
until they not.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's when you
Yeah.
cut him off, right?
See,
Nah, because this is
Jalen
what
acting
happens.
like she want, you know, nah, she
They
don't
see
want all of that.
everything going well, so then they think, you know what? I think I'm good enough to lock them down, and then that's where they mess up at.
Sometimes you gotta let people bump their head.
Yeah, see, Jalen don't want to get handcuffed to the bed, and she don't want nothing like that. So I'm trying
She
to
said the
help her
lies you tell.
Who
understand
said
herself.
that hasn't happened?
Ask Trinidad,
She
did
said
you
the
Oh
want to get
Lord.
Jalen said the
Oh
lies
my
you tell.
God.
Trinidad? You want to get
Hey,
handcuffed to the
Jada.
Oh
bed?
hell no. No. Y'all talking about hand.
You ain't
Wait
got
a
Hold
to
minute.
on.
Look.
tell me.
Jay,
Wait.
I
Hold
You
got
it.
you,
gotta tell me,
girl.
Jalen. That's why it's
Jay,
like the lies you tell.
hold on.
Oh, okay. I just
Hold up.
go
Let me
ahead.
take this robe off right now.
No. Whoa.
See my
Wait a minute.
Whoa,
Whoa.
yeah,
Hold it.
preview of the show.
Hold it. We need you
Wait
need
a
to
minute. What's going on
what
here?
the hell? Let me take her down off the stage, real. You can't
She about to
listen. You
bomb
need to
bomb.
what the
What's she
Jesus Christ? I have
She
to
about to
release.
bomb bomb Ray.
You need to.
She was
You
trying
need
to
to.
show support.
No, you need to go ahead and take some
Our
time
lack
to
Jalen,
of
relax. Is
we
what
will
you
not
need
be.
Jalen,
to
our
take
lack
No
of
one,
some time.
no one is going to be
You need
unrobing
to
on the
take some
show.
time to
Okay,
what?
Lord,
hey,
what
that's
goes
rapid
on?
Lord have
ball.
mercy.
That's
Jesus
rapid ball.
Christ.
He said, "Show me what you working with."
You
Lord,
know what? That
that's
was
rapid
Rapid
fault.
fault.
Come
Rapid
on, he
said you
wanted her
can't do
tongue
that
was
Y'all just
long.
earlier.
y'all just
Oh
don't
yeah.
He was trying to
understand.
give him the Kendra cam. He wanted the
She was
Kendra
trying
cam.
to yeah.
No,
Mm.
no, 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 no,
See, I
no.
told
She
you.
was
Oh
trying to
hell
roll into the
no, rapid
mustard or
one.
something. I don't know.
Nah,
That's what
she
she
said
Oh
put
wanted.
that
man,
hoagie on.
Jesus, y'all done got her hot and
Some
bothered and all
hoagie
this
oil.
stuff.
I love you, Trinidad, but don't you get naked on these streets. Don't you
Yeah,
toss
what
that
is
robe
wrong
off,
with
sis.
man?
Cause I'm from
I
I
ain't
don't
Philly.
even
calling
want
my
you to get
lawyer. I
clipped and
promise you. As soon as
reused
Cause
I
or
get off here,
cause
nothing.
I'm from
No.
Philly.
Jesus
That
Christ.
might be how they get down.
Who from
Oh,
Philly?
we had to
Oh
let
Like
yeah.
her do
rubbing
some
your body.
time.
I mean, at least when you
Y'all
go
ain't
down,
never
at least when you go down
y'all ain't never
Kensington in
rubbed your
Philly, you
body in
see the
hoagie
fiends
oil.
like that.
Stop
They
it.
be butt
Stop
naked on the
playing.
sidewalk, knocked out.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm vanilla.
Y'all ain't rubbed your body in hoagie oil.
I'm vanilla,
What's that?
baby.
Hell no.
Man, yo, that joint blew me. I'm like, yo, ain't nothing sexy about that at all.
She say with
Nope.
the
No.
mayonnaise.
And I'm a
The
Mm-mm.
big
Duke,
nigga who
not
like
Miracle
toothpaste,
Whip,
but
but
not
Duke's.
mixing both.
She said Duke's lemon
She
mayonnaise.
want
Or was
mayonnaise
it
in her life. Nah, you can have that.
Crazy.
Lord have mercy.
That's crazy.
she want that
Cause
real
I was like,
mayonnaise?
yo, so dripping grease on you?
I
Some
am
beef allergy?
personally a Miracle Whip
Hey Thanos,
person. I like
you come
Miracle
in
Whip.
from work and
Let's
she
go,
making you a
Miracle Whip.
sandwich.
Ew, Miracle Whip?
Here,
Wait a
Miracle
minute.
Whip is the
Miracle
greatest
Whip?
thing ever, yo.
I love Miracle Whip.
Miracle Whip is the underdog, man. It's rare that I
Wait a
find it
minute,
in
wait a minute.
stores
Are we
and
still
restaurants.
talking
I
about
mean, in
sex
restaurants.
in the bed?
No,
Like,
I don't know.
No,
no,
heck no.
They still
no.
want the chili cheese
like
fries in
Jalen,
the
what
Listen,
bed
sort
and
of
forgot to
what
white
eat the
Trinidad
fries.
back
described,
thing is that?
Cause she just
Jada,
like savory. She like
what
her
Trinidad
sexy time
described is
savory.
real deal big back activities. That was some real
She don't
deal
like
big
the
back
sweet stuff.
activities. I can't be a part of that big back activity. I'm a
Yeah,
foodie,
she want the
but
savory stuff. She want like a
that's
hot pot pie
She
in
said,
the
yeah,
bedroom.
she said the hoagie. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. She said the hoagie and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah. She like to do it for real. I'm not a hoagie
You better
person, but
hoagie your
that
ass down
part.
somewhere.
Man, all I hear
But,
is G
The hell?
sensation. That's all I hear is
but,
that is G
Don't
sensation.
be a
but
menace.
a banana sundae. A banana
She
sundae ain't
better
bad
bogey
now.
her ass
Well,
back.
that's what I'm saying. You like the sweet, she like the savory.
How many of you guys will eat that sandwich though?
Hell no, that sandwich sounds
No.
soggy. It sounds like it was wet. Like you pick up the sandwich,
Hell no.
half of the bottom
That
bread
sandwich
fall off.
sounds contaminated. No.
Yeah,
Oh
half
my
of the bottom bread just fall off because it's wet.
Because you got the mayonnaise and
trying to be
everything else.
sexy though. She'll be trying to be sexy with it.
And then we
Next
done got
level.
tomatoes up and everything.
Matter of fact, since
Lord
you
have
asking,
mercy.
next level, would you eat the sandwich?
Nah,
Hell no.
I'm allergic
okay.
to hoagies.
Oh,
Yeah.
you allergic
I'm
to
not eating
hoagies?
hoagies for the
I
next
think
10
that-
years.
I think that hoagie or like
I was like, let the hoagie oil
Oh,
drip.
I mean, she won't have to put the hoagie oil on it. It'll just be a sandwich.
You get the ho hoagie with the ho host and the hostess bakery, and
Nah,
you
I'm
all
good.
ready to
Let
go.
them enjoy.
Nah, I'm cool.
You all ready to go.
No,
Yep.
sir.
Not the dry hoagie either.
Nah,
It's hard to
I think
find
when
the
it
real.
comes to trying to be sexual, like you can only do certain type of foods. I don't think you can do it with like smothered pork chops and shit. I don't think.
Nah.
Yeah, because I mess around and forget what we were supposed to be doing and be enjoying the pork chop.
Yep.
Big
Yeah.
back activity.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Chocolate Sunday.
That is wild. I thought I heard everything on the Monday. That was somewhere else.
Talking about
Lord have mercy.
talking
Not
about
the
teaching
hoagie
somebody.
level.
She wants to use chopsticks and shit. Bedroom.
Dang.
She
nah,
might use some Crisco.
You was out of line.
Dad, you better got some clothes on. You ain't coming up here. I
What'd
don't
you
know
say,
what
next
the
level?
hell you think was going on.
I say you was out of line for asking her what she
Okay,
was.
okay, you
Now she's
good. All
stirring
right,
the
we'll
pot.
bring you back. Okay,
I
there you
mean,
go.
that is the only way I could think of her using
I
the
would
thing.
never, I would never, Mr. Knight, respectfully, Mr. Knight, I would never. I had a robe on. It's getting hot in my ear. I
I
just
bet
put
it
the
is
air
getting
on.
hot. You
I
better
would
recognize the
never.
R&B
I would
bandit today,
never.
English.
And ain't no douche
But
stuff.
she gets too hot and bothered around here.
Who said somebody? Hold on. Somebody said douche. I showed y'all Hellman's.
Why the
Hellman's
hell is your mic
mayonnaise.
so loud?
Hellman's.
Oh, you like the white people, man.
Cause somebody said Dukes. I don't use Dukes. I don't use Miracle Whip. Hellman's mayonnaise.
Okay, well, listen, Trinidad, I'm happy you knew not to get naked on this platform. Because when you said, let me take my robe off,
We
I was
heard
like,
she wasn't getting naked. Why is y'all making that a
oh
thing?
my goodness.
I would never
making
do
that a thing.
that. That's disrespectful to Mr.
Oh
Knight,
my God,
Mr.
you be
Knight
doing that
channel.
shit
I
on
said
purpose now.
I
I
would
am
never do that.
No, Thanos, I did not know. Okay, I don't
You
know her
don't
that
have to
well.
be
You know she
happy
wasn't
for
gonna get
me.
naked. Why
I'm
y'all be
smart
acting?
enough to know not to do that. I would never do that.
I don't know.
I would never do
Listen,
that.
I done been in spaces where
I had a t-shirt under it.
you know.
No, but Trinidad, I like that. That's why I say don't push it.
I'm just listen.
I would
done
never do that.
I done been on a panel where a man sat
Y'all
up there
got me
and pulled
mixed
it out
up.
for people. So
For
I'm
what?
looking like,
But
you know what I'm
Trinidad
saying?
ain't
But
never did.
But we
Okay,
know
so you don't know
Trinidad. She
me
ain't
well
never. She
enough.
not just off the
right,
day.
that's why I said I didn't
I
know her
would
well enough. So I said
never
I'm
do
happy
that.
to
I
know
wouldn't
that
do
that
that.
wasn't what
I
she was
wouldn't do
thinking.
that.
Because I was like, oh my gosh, no,
Okay,
I
we
just
not
said
on here.
that. You don't know me well enough. I wouldn't do that. I'm just here for
Thanos,
conversation. I wouldn't do that,
Thanos,
Miss
y'all
Jada.
just introduced her to
Never
the
would do
R&B
that.
bandit.
I would
Okay,
never do
But
that.
yes, we were
okay,
just being
okay,
precautious.
I would
Absolutely.
never.
okay.
That's why I had to
Shout
drop
out
her.
I
to
would
So
that.
she
never
got
do
taken
that.
off the robe.
That's
I know her and I
it's
had to
fine.
drop
I get
goddamn.
it, but
I don't know nothing.
Mr. Ray, you should
I
know
don't
me
trust
better
none
than
of
that
you.
too.
You
I
Shout
tried
out
would
to
to
never
that.
drop her.
do
You
Okay,
that.
Titi said she got
So
hot, so she took
Trinidad,
it off. I
okay.
had
You know
have
to.
I
you
would
ever
not
put
Please.
show my goodies.
You better wrap it up.
Trinidad?
What's
Have you
Please.
ever
that
put like
Sierra
balsamic
Stone? My
vinegar
goodies.
on a
My
sandwich?
goodies. I
Ew,
would
man, you just
never
ruined it
show my
again,
goodies.
Jalen. Now I'm thinking about somebody putting balsamic vinegar on somebody.
Ew,
I
balsamic
said on a
vinegar all on your
sandwich.
stomach.
Oh,
Disgusting. That's
But you gotta
tangy.
drink
that's
that too because
good
it's on
on
the
a
sandwich.
solid.
Oh
Balsamic
my
vinegar.
God.
Oh my goodness, girl.
Hey,
I got it
Jalen,
in
it
the
made me think of
refrigerator.
vinegar
Balsamic
chips.
vinegar on a salad. Girl.
Boy, I
Lord
So,
Jesus.
can't with you.
ladies, I got a question for you guys. So,
I'm calling my lawyer.
men, close your ears. Men, close
I
your
like salt
ears.
and vinegar chips,
But
but that's
ladies, I
conventional.
got a
No,
I don't think I can
question.
handle
I
that,
don't
but
want to have to close my ears. I think it's going to
Ladies,
be
I
too
have a
bad.
question.
Why do you
What's
smell
the
like
question?
So
salt
with
vinegar chips?
cause Miss Jada, you said
Cause
you
they're
had whipped
good.
cream. So men,
Yes.
close your ears. So
Oh,
ladies
Lord,
on the
have mercy.
panel, let's be mature. Let's be mature.
Cottage cheese all on your stomach.
I
That's
like
nasty.
I like the almond milk whipped
She was
cream.
like, "Yo,
When
you
we
throw a
had the whipped
Oh, I can
reproach
do
on
cream,
the
that. I can
man,
do the
girl."
almond milk. I can do the almond milk.
Yeah, period, Ray. See, I knew we were twins.
Yes,
go
I can
ahead
do
and say
that.
it.
That almond
so
milk whipped cream.
I'm
Yes.
asking, can we do the whipped cream?
Yeah, because
Woohoo.
that's
So
Yes.
ladies, are we putting whipped cream, like
but hoagie
making a
juice is not.
heart on his chest? Man, I asked you guys to close your ears because,
Nah,
ladies, I'm
Jalen, don't
Oh
you
asking
my
answer
you.
God,
nothing.
this
So the
is.
whipped cream, are we
Why
putting a
can
heart
I
over his
answer?
Thank you,
chest?
Callie.
Are we putting
I start at the neck. I start at the neck,
something,
Trinidad.
something
I'm
down
calling my
there?
lawyer.
Are we
Is
You put
it
licking
safe
whipped
to
it?
cream on
say
the
the
neck.
nipple?
Like, let's be honest.
I start at the
Oh
neck,
Are we
God.
Trinidad.
licking
Hey,
it?
you gotta be careful with that because they may not bathe good and all that whipped cream. Would you say they got hot dog neck?
They got the cool quick. They got the cool quick. The cool
Listen, I
quick.
ain't even thinking about
Cool
having
quick.
sex
Cool
with
quick.
him if he
The
got hot
cool
Cool quick.
dog
quick.
neck, smelling
Cool
like
Yo,
ketchup and mustard.
Why are
No,
you putting
nah.
so
cool
much
quick.
emphasis
Jada, I
on the
wanted to get over here so
cool quick?
fast when you said
Cool
that.
quick.
I was like, hot dog
Cool
neck.
quick.
Because I was like, yo, y'all let Jada come up here and she was cooking y'all. And I was like, dang, she done had all the scenarios laid out. And then hot dog neck, I just died after that.
Hot dog neck.
Okay. I didn't
Pause.
get an
Hot dog
answer
neck.
to my
Yeah,
question.
pause on the what
So,
the
What?
Mr. Ray,
shit.
since you're a
Trinidad,
panel, I'm
give
going
you
to
an
ask
answer.
you.
Jayla, listen.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
We
Lord
answered you,
have
Jalen,
mercy.
Trinidad.
yeah, we answered you, Trinidad. Jalen says she starts at the nipples, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and I
Yo,
told you
with
I
the
start at the
balsamic
neck.
vinegar?
Okay, yeah.
I start
I
at the
didn't
neck.
hear it.
So there
Oh
we
I
go.
know
Lord.
you didn't say for the balsamic
Jesus
vinegar, bro.
Christ.
Yo, Helm's balsamic mayonnaise.
Ew,
Ew. Ew.
Yes. I
TNB.
keep telling y'all, food. I told y'all, food
That
and
is some
sex go
tangy
hand in
mayonnaise.
hand. Mhm.
That
Yeah,
is
I'm a
tangier
bad
than
from
that orange
foodies.
tang.
It's
Wait,
true.
no,
Oh, God.
TN, add some
Lord have mercy.
horseradish to that.
Oh,
Perfect.
God.
Oh
Okay.
hell
I'm
no.
done. I'm
Oh,
done.
hold on, wait. I got it. Hold on, wait a minute.
You got horseradish?
No. I was thinking about something. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No.
Oh, okay.
That's just disgusting.
See, I'm a
Yeah.
foodie.
Well,
Shout out to the
y'all
foodies in the
gotta
building.
remember, she already
Before
had
before you left
Miss
Trinidad,
Jada already
Who
had her
told you
fruit
that?
and whipped
Where is
cream.
this? Where is
before
this
you left
about here?
Trinidad.
LaRue, is that you?
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Is
Jada.
that you, LaRue?
Sir, I'm
Jada,
a
what?
Creaky
foodie.
had
Shout out
that
to the
picture in
foodies.
the archives in the
Jada,
vault
what
red.
is
Look at
this? What
Creaky
is
How
naughty
the hell
ass.
you do that?
Oh Freaky naughty ass.
Jada.
Yes, I am a foodie. Shout out to the
Yes,
foodies.
man.
That's
I'm
not a
also into
foodie. That's
cosplay.
something else.
Shout out to the cosplay people. I'm into
I
the
keep
cosplay.
telling you,
Ow.
I
So
keep,
is you a
I, I'm
birthday cake
saying
artist?
I
food
don't
and
know about
sex
that.
go hand in
You
hand.
know
Y'all
what
don't
I'm saying?
believe me. Food and
Sometimes you gotta
sex
be
go
like that.
hand in
You know
Trinidad,
what
hand.
I'm saying?
I
Oh,
don't care
Lord
how
have
long
oh,
I've
mercy.
been
y'all,
I'm
let me
calling
friends.
my
tell
lawyer
y'all.
Hoagie will never
today.
be
Got a
sexy.
whole
I'm just
box of
sorry.
Snickers,
What you do
Snicker
with them?
ice cream
Niggas
bars.
satisfies for
Now
some people.
imagine what that had. What
First of all, y'all
imagine
need
that?
y'all need
Imagine
your
that.
ass
That is
whooped
a
to
Oh
very
make
no,
y'all
funny
no,
let
no, no!
hands
statement.
I
move
gotta
like
pull
that.
this out. Hold up,
No,
I gotta
pulling
pull
nothing
this
now.
out. I
That
gotta pull it
oh
out.
Wait a
no.
minute, Thanos. What you say, sir? We
I
should be
I
ashamed of
said
that.
they
definitely
should be
gotta pull
a
this
damn
out.
shame of themselves wasting food like it's
I thought
cheap.
that's
That's
what you
right.
said. It ain't
They
wasted
ain't
because we
wasting
still
no
eat it, right?
food.
Doing all that. See,
It's
y'all
still
doing
being
a
ate.
whole
It's not
Jada,
damn
for real,
wasted.
it's
watching too much
disgusting.
TV.
I'm
I wish somebody
gonna
would
be
waste
honest.
some
That's
ice cream.
disgusting.
What you doing with that,
What? It's
Trinidad?
disgusting.
No, I'm
Why
It's
is
saying
food
food.
on why is eating food off a body
Put it
disgusting? I
away.
gotta hear
because
this.
you don't need
Put
to
it
do all that.
away.
That's just too much. And plus my sheets cost too much.
You don't have to,
Yeah.
but what if I like that and what if he like that? Then I
Like a
guess we
Okay,
all
little
right
go in
whipped
the
then, right?
go in the
cream, a
kitchen
little,
and get you a snack and then come back.
a
Oh,
little
you know
pour.
what?
But see,
That wasn't
Mr.
even whipped
Thanos,
cream. That was cake icing.
Oh hell! What the
Mr. Thanos,
It,
you
it
said
said
It's sticky.
he said happy birthday.
I
He
don't
said
want
he
to be
wants
that
that
sticky after I'm
cake,
done,
cake,
man.
cake.
Cosplay as a birthday cake.
Yeah.
Hey, you like a food lion cake.
He said he liked that cake. So
I don't like that.
Mr.
That's a lot.
Daniels, hold on,
shout
y'all.
out
Let
to
me give him.
icing.
I gotta do this. I have to do
Oh,
this.
and
Go
that
ahead,
was
go ahead,
Whipped
Miss Trini.
cream.
that
The
was
whipped
Hold on,
cream
homemade
y'all. I
make
cake
have to do this.
icing.
Mr. Daniels,
Go ahead, Trini, Dad.
It was homemade cake
Mr.
icing, by
Daniels,
the
you
way.
said your sheets.
Yes.
Ain't
Homemade
nobody
cake.
worried about going upstairs to the bedroom. It could be in the living
Oh,
room, the closet,
You
the
not
on the
dining
bringing no
kitchen
room,
food.
table.
wherever.
Why
It's
you in the
gonna
closet? You're not
have
bringing
to.
no food
You
outside the
making it
dining
seem
room
like it's
and the
just
kitchen.
Why
gonna
are
be
you
in the
in the
bedroom.
closet?
What y'all hiding from? Why
Why
y'all
are
in
you
the
in
Sorry,
the
closet? You
mama.
closet?
playing
How that
hide and
song
seek.
go? How that song go? We can do
Never
it
meant to
anywhere.
hurt you.
Somebody
No,
drop that
you
song.
just wanna.
Y'all too old
You
to be in
wanna
the
have
damn closet. Nah, we at
Yeah.
y'all
Yo,
house. That's cool. At y'all house,
7 minutes
yeah, we
ahead.
cool.
Hell, y'all. Am I talking to little kid? Like y'all
Nah, we do
don't
it at your
know.
house all day. I just said when you come to my house, you know, I
I'm
got room. I
talking
got
too
room.
much. That's what I'm feeling. I'm
No,
feeling
you
like
trying to you
Miss
trying to say
Daniels, if me and you were together, and if I wanted it from you, no, everybody, please let me ask him, cause he said in the sheets, Mr. Daniels, if me and you
Yeah.
was together, I'm
Uh-huh.
coming in from work, you in the house just chilling, and I just took a Snicker bar out the freezer, and I'm eating my Snicker bar, and then I feel like
In the kitchen.
playing with you. You know what I'm talking
I'm gonna say,
about.
get your ass back in the
You're
kitchen.
And
not
she
gonna
dip it in
deny
that
that,
Or,
and it's
or
not
Snicker
gonna
let me.
be
I'm gonna snap.
upstairs in the
No.
bedroom. It's gonna be
What
where
you gonna
you
do with
at.
the
Thanos,
Snicker
Thanos.
bar?
Thanos. She'll dip it in
Huh?
that
Yeah. What you?
Hellman's balsamic mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Wait
Yeah.
a
She gonna be
minute.
like,
Wait
yo,
a
this that
minute.
garlic. This that garlic Parmesan Snicker bar.
I can't
Mix
hear
it with
y'all.
chocolate
Y'all
Darn that
chill
Why
Kelly.
you
with the
acting
cool
like
whip.
that?
With the cool whip. The cool
Hey,
whip.
Kelly
Cool whip.
Bevs.
The
I don't
cool
know why they
whip.
acting like that. Why y'all acting like that?
The
The
cool
Y'all
cool
ain't
whip.
gotta
whip.
do us like that.
The
Hey, you
cool
know
whip.
why?
I
Cause you
can't
don't
hear
just eat whipped
nobody.
Twix and shrimp Alfredo.
Yeah.
What are you
You
doing?
might have to go. You might have to go back out and
Yo,
come back in,
Oh
y'all
Trinidad.
trying to
man,
get y'all
Oh,
yeah.
not go back
Oh,
out and come back
I
in. Lord
said
have mercy.
pasta.
y'all
I
trying to get
said
some
pasta
infection. Just to go
earlier.
I
back
I
in.
know
said
they be
pasta
eating
earlier.
wasabi peanut butter
Infection.
cups.
We ain't putting it in orifices.
Oh,
Y'all
It's
just
gonna
disgusting.
end up
Lord have mercy.
Y'all
I
infecting.
food
don't know
game is
what's
trash.
going on.
Y'all
I
didn't
don't
really
So,
gonna finish
okay,
the
so wait a minute.
food.
So
Oh,
wait,
Y'all
wait,
good
Mr.
people,
Ray,
but y'all
Mr.
food
Ray.
wait
game
a
is
minute.
trash.
So wait a minute. If I put whipped cream on any of you fellas and I
that
want to
cool
lick it
whip.
off, y'all gonna
The
kick me
cool
out
whip.
the bedroom?
Oh nah. I
No,
just want
no,
to know
they
what she
got
gonna do.
different.
They
Thank
got they got
you.
whip
Thank you, Miss
No,
University.
that's made for it. You don't necessarily have to use real Cool Whip. They got actual, you
But
know,
why can't
whipped
I
cream
use
for it.
real whipped cream though?
Because why would you waste whipped cream like
I'm
that?
not
Cool
wasting
whip.
it. I'm
Nigga,
not
Oh
wasting it.
hell
I'm
no,
taking it down.
Miss
I'm taking it down. I'm not wasting it.
Y'all
how much
got
for
Mr.
a
too many
cream?
Thanos.
damn
You gonna
TVs.
look at the
That's your
Less than
problem.
nutrition?
$3?
Because I'm telling
He
you how I go
sound
down
like
in
he
real
gonna be
life.
like,
I'm
wait,
not
what kind of
hating on the
whipped cream
people.
is that?
I'm not hating the people
Huh?
who do that. I'm just saying, like, how many times I actually done that, like, it's very few. Very few.
It doesn't matter if it's very few. Do you allow it? Is it okay by you?
No,
You
because
like it?
then because it sounds sticky and then you gotta take another shower and all. I ain't doing all that shit. I came to put in work. The work order say for me to do this, that's what I'm gonna do.
No, it ain't.
Anything
You
else
gotta
costs extra.
wait, Mr. Thanos. It's not you gotta take another shower. We gonna take another shower together to
Come
Ew.
make
on,
the
Trinidad.
intimacy more
Man,
You
serious.
I
making
got
love
shit to
in the
do.
shower. Come on,
I
Oh
got shit
Trinidad.
to
my.
Tell
do.
them
Y'all
about
doing
it.
way too much.
We jumping in the shower together.
No, I ain't gonna front that
Man.
lemon
Are we
flavor
talking
ice
about
cream
sex?
icing is that
Yo,
lemon
lemon
flavor
cake
do
is the
hit though.
best.
I ain't gonna
Period.
lie. That cake
Lemon
ice,
cake with
lemon
lemon
flavor
Shout out
do
icing
to
be
you.
hitting.
is the best.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
you,
Cali for
Kelly.
that. That lemon flavor icing is
Most
good. I
people
can
hate
work with that.
lemon cake, but I love lemon
And
I
cake.
am
I can
sad
work
and
with
a
it.
little disappointed.
Why?
Y'all can accept the men playing around with half bodies like they real bodies,
Lord have
licking,
mercy,
eating, and
Taylor.
No.
spanking.
I said that could
Licking,
be a
eating, and
special
spanking, but
thing.
it's a problem
It's
because
just I don't get
we
hype
want
Yes,
to
off it.
lick some
Jalen.
whipped cream off of your body.
No,
That
you
a
could do
blunt?
it. It's just nothing that
Oh
get me
shit.
excited.
Like, why the hell? That's just, I don't
Forget
get hyped
you. What
over
about
it.
me?
I don't, well, you could do it, but I'm just saying, don't, usually this is what women do. They'll let you do something and then get mad that you don't get excited about it like they do. Man, just, I'm doing what you asked me to do. Other than that,
We have
leave
sex
me
with
alone.
y'all and we don't be excited, but we let y'all have that.
That's a damn lie. I can't speak for everybody else.
I'm just joking.
Okay, so the men on the panel.
I'm just joking.
Let's reverse it. Can we reverse it, please? So the men on the panel, what would y'all
can we
do
stop
to
talking about
us
damn
food
food?
wise?
Because y'all need to be in the kitchen cooking since you're talking about food so much. Have you started dinner yet? Have you started dinner yet?
Started
I
dinner.
told them they can't
Y'all know
even
that
make our
already.
sandwich after they finish. They can't even make the
Trinidad
sandwich.
want that burger meat all on your chest so she can eat it up off you. That's what she wants. She want the burger
Not
meat.
only have I already cooked dinner, but I have eaten dinner and had a dessert all while I was talking to y'all.
Oh, you nasty.
All up on
I
you.
know that's right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All up on you.
I know
Miss
that's right.
Trinidad, you've been on this sex subject for 8 hours. What the hell? I already know.
You need to watch it,
I
Triple OG.
mean,
You need to watch it.
Why Top Cat gotta slow it down because we stopped talking about sex and Top Cat started talking about you gotta lick it, flip it, and stick it and all that stuff he was saying.
Yeah, but that was before. That was when it was normal. Before the cheesesteak,
Like a spatula.
before the hoagie juice.
So y'all discriminating against what people like. I see.
The hoagie juice just threw us off. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did y'all do?
You
I
better
want to hear
cook
what
that
the
food,
men
Tasha.
do.
You
That's
better
my
cook,
curiosity.
then, girl. You
Who
better
eating
cook.
hoagies?
She says you take the hoagie juice and you squeeze it on the person.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
And you lick it.
Oh,
I didn't
that
say
time.
that. I said you squeeze
Jesus
it.
Christ, you guys need to.
I did not
Yeah.
say that.
Because I was like, hoagie is not one of them
You
foods
put the
that you
hoagie
think about.
oil in the hoagie when you make the sandwich. You bite into
Yeah,
it. All the juices gonna flow on your mouth.
So basically, you mean
it's
Oh
gonna
my
drip
God,
down your
Jesus
throat.
Christ. You need to get it. You need to
Sexual.
reflect.
Why don't you just call
It's
it
gonna
olive
drip
oil?
down your
Reflect.
throat.
Why don't you just
no,
call it
wait
olive
a minute.
oil? Because when you call it hoagie oil,
I'm
that's
not gonna.
just
Why? Who would put hoagie? Who would put hoagie oil in their mouth? You put it in
He
a
said that's
sandwich.
olive
You
oil.
was just
Why
gonna
don't you
put
just say
The
hoagie in your mouth
mayonnaise and the
earlier. That's
hoagie
why I
oil
dropped.
is gonna drip.
Trinidad, you feel safe now? Jada up here with you. You feel safe?
Wait a minute.
I'm
What happened?
cool.
Oh, okay. She didn't want to have sex talk at first. She wanted more women on the panel.
I know.
Oh no, yeah, she's very comfortable. She's seen
Right.
FMU pop up here, and then she
they up
went,
here
"Oh no,
creating.
oh
They up
I
here
FMU,
dropped off,
creating
come back.
YouTube.
She in full
oh,
swing now.
what she got? Oh yeah, Lord have mercy.
Ladies, please.
Lord have mercy.
Yep, all y'all gonna have yeast infections with
We
that
are
hoagie oil all over.
humans. We mammals. We're gonna have sex. Point blank.
Got old
Period.
mayonnaise stuck
So
between the
ain't none
rolls.
of that. Oh,
If you a
Trinidad, you
BBW,
did this. Oh, Miss Jada, you did that. Oh, Miss Jade.
Wait,
No,
what y'all
we
do?
are all mammals. Sex is healthy. I don't
You don't
understand
know
why
that.
we don't get that concept.
well,
How
I
do you
never
know?
seen
How
a
do you
dog
know
I'm
wait
sex
for
is
saying
somebody to
Miss
healthy?
put dog food
Jada,
on another dog.
myself.
How you know that?
I
You
ain't
ain't
never
never,
heard of
you ain't
hoagie
never
oil,
done that.
Tasha, so it's new to me.
It's olive oil. That's I never
Right.
heard. You know, that
Yeah,
probably
hey,
filters
hey,
some
hey,
hoagie
Olive
Thanos,
oil.
you
oil
heard him,
with
Thanos?
What's some
oregano.
different flavor? Why they call it hoagie oil then?
No, that's what she's
Thanos,
calling it.
Thanos,
Nah,
sex is healthy until we start running through
Yeah,
women. Then all of a
that's what
sudden it ain't healthy no more.
all right, I
Uh-oh.
know, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I showed
Uh-oh.
it to y'all. Y'all don't make
Yeah.
hoagies at your house?
No.
Yes, but it's olive oil. That's it. It's olive oil and vinegar.
I'm saying when
Yes,
you make a
yeah,
hoagie,
olive oil,
you
vinegar,
bite
and
into
oregano,
it
yeah.
after you done. Like,
Lord
yeah,
Jesus.
that's all it is.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
I don't
that
think
deep.
about a person.
Done what?
That sounds
Lord
like
have
an
mercy. I'm
extra.
calling my lawyer and
Okay.
it's
That
answering
sounds
his
like an
phone. It's
extra
just all
big back
busy.
issue
Have you
when you
guys
like
ever had
bite
one?
into a hoagie and you
Great,
just thinking
crazy.
about a woman. Like I don't correlate the two.
That is some.
Oh,
That
you
is a big back
correlate the two
testimony.
when she
Yeah,
done with you.
that's definitely
You got
big back
dog
energy.
Jalen up here
That's
too?
okay.
Lord Jesus.
Hi, Chicago.
Oh, hey, Jalen.
She
That's
acting
okay.
up.
Wait,
Can
She
we
why
stop
better
her?
wrap it
doing
up,
Jalen,
that?
you
Rilla.
acting
She
up?
better wrap it
Wait,
up.
Hey,
why'd you
Rilla, can we
say it like
stop
Is
her,
that?
Rilla?
Chicago Rilla here?
Jalen,
Oh,
you been
Lord
acting up?
Jesus. Chicago
Why'd you
Rilla?
say? Why'd you
Hi,
say
Mr.
hey to me like
Chicago
that?
Rilla.
What? You said, hey, Jalen?
No, you said it so
Olive
like you
oil,
did. You're
like,
not
Oh,
happy.
no, I
you're
didn't say it like
tripping.
that,
Hold
Jalen. Don't
You
do
on.
that.
better watch it,
Hold
Jalen.
on,
Okay.
You
Mr.
better
There
Ray.
you go. You
watch
better
it.
Mr.
watch
Ray.
it.
You better.
Nah,
Mr.
he
Right,
said it
you
like
in
that,
Oh,
charge
Jalen.
of
You
this
heard him.
channel.
He said it just
You
like
have
that.
to shut the hell up.
Yeah, little sister, stop talking like this.
Shut the hell up.
Mr. Right, you in charge of this channel, and to all the men. Olive oil is used for multiple things. For your
okay, that's
hair,
enough.
if we want to
That
give
is
you a
enough.
massage, it's good for your skin.
Well,
So
yeah,
what
Yeah,
you
are
but
we
got a point
talking
coconut
there.
I
about?
love
oil
to
is
Wait,
massage
you
men.
using
Yeah,
coconut
okay.
oil
Okay,
isn't
olive
you got
oil
to
olive
make.
to
oil.
massage? Wait, are you
You can use
Italian?
olive oil as a massage. Yes, you can.
You
You must look
Italian?
that up.
You can use it for your hair too, especially
Okay.
us
Well,
colorful.
folks
Olive
did used to use
oil?
that Crisco back in the
No,
day when times
I'm
got rough
bald
and you
headed.
ain't
I'm
have no
bald headed.
lotion and you ain't have no hair grease. You put that Crisco shortening oil all up in there. You know,
No, no
you don't know.
No,
Crisco.
listen.
You
Okay,
don't
so
know nothing about that.
listen,
Y'all
Crisco,
might be
Ray.
too young for that Crisco. They don't know.
listen.
Yeah,
They don't
Y'all
know.
cracking jokes, but olive oil is one of the best massage oils.
Healthy.
And
Yes, we know it's
Thank
part of
you.
and
the. Yes.
I'm just saying,
Thank
y'all
you.
cracking jokes,
Uh-oh.
but
Yeah,
Taylor,
but
honestly,
it has
Taylor,
to. It
olive
can't
oil
be.
is one of the best.
It
why
can't
you
be the
want to think? Why
cooking
you want
olive
to?
Exactly.
oil.
Why
Yes,
you
Oh
you
well,
want
got
no,
a
it
point. I
shouldn't
mean,
be.
you know,
Now is
you
that
No,
know,
what
it
you
they
shouldn't be the
that's what
cooking
they
one.
use in
It
Royal
shouldn't be
Oaks,
cooking.
Okay,
Jada?
I was about to say we can't just use any type of olive oil for
no,
massaging
no,
your
not
No,
any
no,
face.
type. Absolutely.
okay.
Yeah, not any type.
No,
Yeah, no, not
Yeah,
any
nobody
type.
said that. We
That
just speaking on
rosemary
olive
oil is
oil.
good for massages too.
and lavender oil. Lavender oil is
Oh
Why
good.
do
yeah.
That's what y'all be
why
going. That's what y'all be
No,
taking
Ray
y'all
said
baths with
Crisco.
all that.
Ray said Crisco.
Ray
And I
Y'all
is
believe
using
men should be in.
y'all
I
using
believe men.
canola oil.
I don't think
no?
women should only take a bath. I think men should be in a bath too with Epsom
What
salt.
what happens
I,
if you can't fit in the damn bathtub? What happens when you can't
Then
go
if
fit
he
in the
gotta
damn
make it.
in the
Lord have
goddamn bathtub?
He
mercy.
Taking
gotta make
a
it
in the
work.
bathroom there.
But I believe a man should
It's
soak in
like
a
a puzzle
tub
piece.
at least once a week. A man should
What?
sit in the tub and soak
What?
If he
Yeah,
with me, he
with
gonna
Epsom
Yeah,
soak
don't be
salt.
using that
20
canola
days
oil.
to get him up
Don't be
in
using
there.
that canola. Don't be using that
vegetable oil.
canola.
That will relax
Okay,
him.
nah.
so
So
That will
so let
And
me
you
ask
relax
gonna
you a
use that
him.
question.
canola oil, then
Ladies,
go
Men,
by
learn
that
from
stove and
Top
start
Cat,
cooking
get
learn
and
a
wonder
from me,
why you
ladies.
smoking.
can I
Top
ask
Cat,
this? Do the men
get a
prefer
get
A
a
man
garden tub.
should be in a tub,
You know what?
ladies. All you do is
A
run his
garden tub.
bathtub.
What is
I
Trinidad
run
in
them
Throw
here?
bath waters?
the
I need
Epsom
to know.
salt. You throw
I
the
need to know,
Epsom
fellas,
salt.
do y'all
Yeah,
prefer
massage his back,
showers over
rub him
baths or
down with the
baths over
olive
showers?
Either way,
Uh,
oil.
don't matter.
Oh yeah, he'll be relaxed.
No, it
Rub
matters
his
to me.
head.
Huh?
Yep.
Lord
Okay,
Jesus.
so
You
Chicago
rub his
Willa, what
With
do
the
you
head.
whole
like?
You
party.
make
A
him
shower,
feel
shower.
good. You talk
Wait,
that.
hold on,
I
Trinidad.
love
A
you,
Hold on,
hot
baby
Trinidad.
stuff.
Chicago,
a
what you
hot
like?
Yeah.
shower. A hot shower. A hot shower.
So you saying
over
I couldn't
what
bathe
now?
you?
Shit.
No, definitely not. No. This ain't coming to America.
Dang.
No, no.
She already,
Ray will take it
I
for
can,
Boy,
21.
I can
Ray
excuse,
will
bathe
take
you
it.
in a,
clean your
I
highness.
can bathe you in a shower. Don't get it twisted. But if you don't
No.
like being
well, you
bathed at
know,
all, then I understand.
all these women ain't bathing no goddamn man. Come on, this is 2024. It ain't
Wait a
happening.
minute.
These
Hold on. Wait a
motherfuckers
minute. Do
out
I
there.
gotta? Hold on. Wait a minute.
You're being delusional now, because that shit ain't
Hold on.
happening.
Wait a minute. Give me a
Wait,
second.
Hey,
Natasha, the ones that take those ice
a man is
baths
there to
though,
do a job and
I'll
go
take one of
home.
those.
Top
I'll
shotter.
I'll
Top
take a man that
shotter.
takes an ice
We're all
bath.
delusional. You know what the hell?
What is that? What's the delusion?
I can't tell my partner. If I go to my partner and she comes home, how about bathing
Hey,
me? She's
sir, can
gonna
I
look
ask
at
you a
me like I
question real
lost my
quick?
damn mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
the cold plunge is real
Have you
good
ever
for
been
your
bathed
bladder.
by
Did
a
she
woman
call her
before?
man?
I think you gave me one.
What did I?
What the hell? Jada,
Thank
stop
What?
you.
doing that.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, I have. I have.
Stop
You know me, I wasn't gonna give no prompt. I just decided to call because somebody said that
Oh my
it
goodness.
was
What?
chicky caca and women don't bathe men and stuff. So I just had to prove that there are women who do bathe their men.
Absolutely.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my god.
They're men? man or
Oh,
up?
wait, hold on. You
God.
said I do what to the feet? What I do?
Is that a man or hurt man?
Thank you, sir. I
Right, that's what I'm
appreciate
trying
it.
Oh,
to
he
figure
got
out.
all
I'm trying not
excited.
to.
Oh, he got
Uh,
Wait.
uh,
They don't
well,
even
his
know.
toes curling
interesting,
right
Jalen.
now.
Interesting.
This is interesting. Jada, stop making calls, but keep making
Wait,
calls.
Okay,
This
thank
is this
you.
is
Thank you,
good.
Taylor. All right,
This
thank you,
is
sir. I appreciate you.
wait a minute now.
All
Yeah.
right,
wait a minute.
bye.
He
This is
said
interesting.
anytime. God, dog. Wait a minute now. This on 7 Mile? Where is that?
Is this a previous or is this a current man?
This is a
Previous.
preview.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
figured it
Oh
would be a
God.
previous. You
Yo,
know,
so wait a minute.
He
This
wants
is
to be
a
a current man the way you
curling.
so wait a minute. This is an ex that you still cool with. That still would be like you can still bathe me anytime.
Oh, that's a great question. Should you be cool
Hello.
with your ex?
That he did not say I could bathe him anytime, even though I'm pretty sure he would not, be against it. He did not say I could bathe him anytime. He
Interesting.
just said anytime I could call and ask for questions anytime.
He
That's it.
sounded pretty happy and vibrant to hear for you even ask that question though.
No, she called.
It
She
is
told
what
him.
it is. I told y'all that the man loves me.
She told him ahead of time.
But
She
why
gonna
you ain't
call
love
him.
him, Jada?
Yeah,
Huh?
Why you ain't love him?
yeah.
I did love him at one point.
Oh Lord.
Why are all these women out there delusional?
So,
What the
like I
hell is
said,
going
Top
on?
Cat,
Jada,
we're not
you got a mink in
delusional.
your
Some of us
closet?
women,
And he's
some
still
of us
around. He's
women
still
do like
around
to
too.
bathe our men,
Yeah,
Top
he picked up
Cat.
that phone fast. He picked
I
up that
think
phone
Jada,
fast and
Jada got a
everything.
pair.
Boy. Interesting.
Jada, you got a pair of more gators and
Ooh,
now later
Lord
flavors
have
in your
mercy,
closet.
boy. I'm
God
never
dang.
wrong. I be knowing
I
what I
think
be
you got
Don't
a
do
talking
me
pair of
like
about,
that,
gators in your
man.
Chicago
closet.
Rilla.
Yeah, I think you got a pair of
Woo,
gators.
man,
I think you
Rilla.
got some pastel
boy.
gators. I think you got some salmon
Mm,
colored gators in your closet with the mink to match. So
Macking and
you,
cracking.
yeah, it
Macking and
sound like she
cracking.
trying to open up the track down there in
Yeah,
Motor City. Talking about in the Motor City there, Jada.
Lord have mercy.
I just,
I know that
told you I don't
Motown. What is
play
that?
'cause
Grand Boulevard. I know that Motown Museum just reopened up. What y'all doing out there, Jada?
the Motown Museum never closed. It
Yeah, they
never
had
closed.
renovations when I was up there. Yeah, they did. I couldn't
Wait,
go
when
up.
was you up here?
That was a minute ago. It was about a year or two
Oh,
ago.
okay.
That ain't
Okay.
what
I
we
was about to
talking about.
say,
We talking about your pimping though, Jada. Sound like you up there
yeah.
pimping.
Yeah, well,
Sound like you
what?
listen.
No,
in hot
no.
pursuit up there.
What?
Mm,
What?
What's
I'm just
going?
a good woman. I'm just a
But
good
mm,
woman. That's it.
here's the thing: if you're a good woman, then a good woman shouldn't be by herself. If I call my ex
You
up,
are right,
Uh-oh.
Top Cat.
if I
You
call
are
my
right,
ex
Top
up,
Cat.
if I call my
Uh-oh.
ex up and say, "Would you
Uh-oh.
bathe me?" No, she tell me, "Are you out of your damn mind? What are you smoking?" That's what my ex
Hey.
would tell me. What the hell are
That
you
is even
smoking?
more proof that I must be a good woman. All right. So
I
I
am
Uh-oh.
don't
a
know
good
what to
woman.
tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but
Talk about it, Jada.
But what?
you know what I'm saying?
So
But
you
what?
keep all yours in check. Talk about it,
To
Jada.
keep
But what?
Okay,
all of them in
Chicago.
check and ready, hot and ready.
Wait a minute.
They
But
be
what?
hot and ready, like
All
Little
of
Caesar's
mine
pizza.
are just fine. They happy with me,
Wait a
even if
minute.
I'm
Wait
not
a
with
minute.
them.
No,
Oh,
no, no. You ain't
look
getting
at
out of this one.
Man.
You ain't getting out of this
Lord
one.
have
But
get
what?
mercy.
a top shotter. Get a top shotter.
No, I've been with mine 21 years. Come on now. What about what?
Hey.
You say
21
who
years
talk
I've
that?
been without mine, and you don't have any. So what? What's that tell you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you trying to take a shot? Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
no. What's
does
that
that
tell
mean you're a
you?
good man? Because you
What's that
didn't wife
tell
her
you
up,
now?
though. She
What's
been
that
with you
tell
all
you?
that time. You didn't wife her up. You didn't make sure you had a plan for her, right?
I don't have to wife her up. But don't you
Why not?
understand? But
Why
don't you
not?
understand? Because
Why
it's not
not?
a requirement.
You're a man of a certain age, though. So
It's
if you
not
want to talk
a
about being,
look.
if you want to talk about being a good man and she a good woman
It's
and you
not
with
a
her and
requirement.
you're with her, then you could have made her an honest woman then. Because technically right now, she's still single.
No, she's not.
No, she is. She's still single.
Mm-mm.
Now,
But
Jada
like
ain't
I
care
said,
what
I've been with her.
Jalen said
I've
it
been
though.
with her 21 goddamn
I'm
years.
just saying,
So
she's
I'm
still
proud of
single.
that. I'm proud of that.
And you
I've
can
been
be
with her
proud of
21
it.
Okay,
years.
hold on, hold
You
on,
can be
hold on,
proud
hold
of
on.
it. I have no
21
shade
years.
towards that. But if you're
I
gonna
21
bring it to
years.
me,
I
then to me,
apologize
21
she's
for
still
years.
saying,
single.
What are you
but
apologizing for?
Mufasa keeps bringing up my name. So what'd you say, Mufasa?
My bad.
I said she ain't had nothing to say when you said it because I mean, what? I thought marriage was a thing. We were just talking about it.
Why
Yeah.
should
Now
she?
marriage is required for it.
Why
Wait,
should
who
she
said
say
that?
something?
Wait, first of all, I have nothing to say to Jalen.
Exactly.
Jalen didn't come at me. Top Cat did. So since Top Cat is talking about me and if I'm a good woman, why am I single? His
Right.
woman's still single.
She don't want to be married. I just told
It
you
doesn't
that.
matter. So does that make her a
It
good
matters
woman or
to
not a good
me.
woman if she don't want to be married?
Well, you know what?
You don't
Let me
want to be
give
married
this
to you,
to
so
you.
then
Let me
maybe
give
you're
this
not
to
a
you.
good guy then.
If she wouldn't
Maybe you're
want to be
not as good
married,
as you
if she
think you
didn't want
are.
to be
Maybe
married,
she
she wouldn't be
settled.
with me.
Maybe
How about
she
that?
settled and she didn't want to
How
be
about
with you
that?
for
If she
real, for
didn't want
real.
to be married,
Maybe
she
she
wouldn't
just
be with
wanted to be
me.
in the will. I
No,
don't
no, no, no,
know.
no. What will? What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know. I
Now
said I
goes the
don't
money.
know.
Now
Top cat.
goes the
I said
money
I
now.
don't know.
See, you're
No,
taking it all the way.
after I
You're
said
taking it
that, I said
all
I
the way
don't
south.
know.
This is
Hey, I just
bullshit
got back.
about
What's
You
money
going on,
without a
came
man?
for
will.
me.
Come
But
on.
Top cat, you came for me.
No,
I didn't come
no,
for you.
hell
So
no.
since
You
you
ain't
came
getting
for
off
me, I'm
that
gonna give you
easy.
what you asked for.
Now it goes to money. Will. What the hell does a will got to do with anything? Why did it always have to be about money? What I get? If I go, what do I get? That's
Yep,
bullshit.
you're right. Like I said, she could have settled. I said it could have been anything.
Why do
So
you
I
think a
said I
lot
don't.
of men
I
don't
said it
want to
could be
be
the
married?
will. I don't know. But at the
Why do
end of
you
the day,
think?
she's still a single
No, no,
woman,
no,
just
no.
like me.
Why do you think a lot of men don't
She's
want to get
still a
married?
single woman, just like me. Yes or no?
Why do you think a lot of men don't want to get married?
I don't know why you
I
didn't
don't
want to
think
get
that's
married.
true.
Why you didn't
I'm
want to get
saying,
married
why do
to
you
your good
think that?
woman? Why
What
you
did
didn't
you
want to get
say?
married to your good woman? You the man, so I'm asking you. Why didn't you want to get married to your good woman?
Here's the thing. You brought up something about a will. Now you know what that is? You know
Right?
what that
Because you
means?
can't look,
No,
I
no,
came to you
no, no,
about
no,
all
no,
that
no,
stuff.
no. You
Why?
ain't getting
Because
out
you
of
came
that
for
one.
me.
That's the
You came
prime
for me,
reason.
so I decided to go ahead and give you what you asked for.
You ain't doing nothing me because that's why a lot of men don't want to get married because it's all about material, money. When you say will, and
Who
that's
said
all they're looking
material
for,
money? I
I
just
don't
called the
blame
man
them
who
for not
told you
getting
I
married.
bathed him.
I
I
don't
just called
blame
the
them.
man who told you I bathed him. I
I
didn't
don't
speak.
blame a man
Did
for
he
not
mention
getting
anything
married.
about money?
Don't
Was it
get
anything
married.
about money in that?
Don't get
So why
married.
couldn't I just be a good woman?
Don't get married because it's about the money. Everybody
Oh,
listen.
okay. All
That's
right, so
what
I
it
guess you
is.
ain't had nothing else to say.
That's what it is about the money, right? You said
Who was
will.
about the money?
Will's about
Who was
what?
about the money?
What is the will
I
about?
said maybe she was with you for the will.
I said
I
no.
asked you
You
why
said
was your woman
will.
with you then? Why did you
No,
not
no,
make
no,
her a
don't,
good?
no.
Why did you
I
not make
listen. I heard
her
you. You
an
said
honest
will.
woman? What?
You
I
said
know I
will,
said
right?
will. I didn't. I never said I didn't say will. I said I don't
Okay then.
know. I
Okay
said will.
then.
I said maybe it's for the will.
So
I
so
don't know.
that tells
But
me
at the end of the
where the
day, you've
conversation
been
is
with her
going.
for 2 decades. Why did you not make her an honest woman?
What did I just tell you? Didn't you listen? Or do I have to let her tell you for herself when she comes home? She didn't
You
want to
can do
be
whatever you
married.
want to do.
She didn't
Okay,
want to
so
be
does that
married.
so again,
But
does
I
that make
keep
her a
telling
bad
you,
woman then? Does that
you
make her a
don't
bad woman
listen.
because she didn't want to be with you?
You don't listen, do you? I said she didn't want
No,
to
I'm
get married.
listening. I'm listening.
Didn't I just say she
So
didn't want to be married? So
yeah, I
why
know.
she
And did you hear what my response was?
look, Jada, you don't understand, okay?
I don't have to
This
understand
is
because see when
2024.
I
This
no,
is
because when I said
2024.
I guess I'm just a good woman, that this, that, and the third, you decided to take a shot at me.
I said,
So
why are
since you
you
didn't
single, right?
understand mine,
I said,
you
why are
said
you
what?
single,
Hey,
right?
can I ask a
And I
question?
answered that. But what did you say right after, Top Cat?
Why ain't you
Because see
single?
what you
Why are you
said
single?
afterwards is why I decided to come back for you. Because you came for me.
No, I didn't
I don't
say
have a
that.
problem with you asking me about being single.
I
That
didn't
doesn't
say
bother
that.
me at all.
I didn't say
You
that. See, you don't
what
listen.
what did you say, Top Cat?
What did I say? When you called him on the phone, what did I say?
I don't know what you say, Top Cat, because you
See,
said I wasn't
that's what I
listening. So what
mean.
did you say?
You ain't
What did you
listening.
say, Top Cat?
You ain't listening. I said if I called my ex on the phone and asked her about bathing, she said I'm crazy. There's something wrong with me. I don't keep that connection like that. I talk to her and everything, but it ain't all like that where I can pick up the phone and say, hey, oh, what do you think about
You didn't
bathing me?
put that
I
much
wouldn't
out.
do no shit like that,
What
but that's you.
so do you know what it is that I'm coming at you for because you came at
I
me?
don't
It had nothing
care.
to
It
do with
don't
you talking
matter.
about
Just
me
go
being
ahead
single.
and take
Okay,
your shot.
so then you do
You're gonna hurt
acknowledge that you
me.
decided to come for me and it was outside
Oh,
of you asking me
Lord
about
have
being
mercy.
single.
Quit getting triggered. You're
Can
triggered.
I can
I
I ask a
ain't. You
question?
are.
I'm not that triggered, but if you
Yeah,
come
you
for me, and
are.
I told y'all
Yeah, you
before,
are. Yeah, you
no, this is
are.
not a trigger. I
Anytime,
said,
listen,
I've
listen.
said
anytime
before.
a woman
We can
says
joke and
something
laugh
about a
and all of
will,
that, but if you say something that actually comes for me,
Jada,
you
anytime a
take an
woman says
actual
any,
shot, I'm gonna give you what you
know what?
asked for.
You're not making any sense. Anytime a woman says anything about a will, what does that bring? Red flags. That
Flags
brings a
about
red
what?
flag right off the bat. Oh, yes, it does.
Because I mentioned the will. I said several things before I got to will, and you want to mention only the will? Sounds like
Well,
you're triggered.
why would you
That's
mention
what
the
it sounds
will?
like. If you're only focused at the will part, It sounds like
Hey,
you're
hey,
triggered
hey,
because I said the
hey,
will.
hey, y'all want to go to y'all room? Go out there and get it together.
No,
We
you
don't do
said
that
the
over here.
will.
We don't do that over here in the R&B bands, all right? We get
The
in,
will,
we get out.
the will was
Get
directed
in,
towards
get out.
money. That's what the will's directed towards, money, which means how much you're gonna leave her. I don't even talk about that
Sounds
stuff.
like you're triggered about it because I said
I
a
ain't
lot of
triggered.
stuff
I'm
before
just
I said
saying
the
that
will. And even
listen.
when I got to the will, I said I don't know. That's the only part that I said I don't know about.
Well, I mean, ask. All you
I
can do,
don't even
all you
care
have
to
to do is
ask,
open your
to be
mouth and
honest.
ask. I'll tell
I
you.
don't care to ask, to be
Who
honest.
are the children?
But again, if you, I was very clear with y'all. If you, we can laugh, talk, all of that. I don't get triggered about stuff. But if you decide to take a direct hit, I'll give you what you asked for.
Go ahead and give it. I don't give a damn. It ain't triggering
Okay,
me.
so then why? So
Don't
then
you
why you acting
understand?
like I'm
Don't
wrong
you
that I'm
understand?
saying
You
something
keep
to you?
going on and on and on and on.
I
and
will
on
go
and
I'd rather
on.
hear
you,
about the whole
and you
God
are right.
damn.
And you are right. But did you realize that I did stop and you still went back to the wheel again?
I ain't saying no more.
Okay.
Ray, post my
Put me
question.
on mute.
I'd rather
God
hear about
damn.
holy oil.
Women just go on and on and on and on.
See,
and on
look
and
at
on.
you. So this is what it looks like to be triggered.
No, I just don't like
Wait,
what's going on.
Wait, you guys, wait. I like peanut jam. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
oh, he's driving.
You in the matrix, bro.
Your mic is messing up.
Thank you, Natasha. Happy Natasha knows that.
Big Mufasa, can you come off mute and explain?
Hey, Ray, post my question.
Explain what?
Hey, Ray, post my question because
Explain
I
what
need
you
an
put in the
answer to
chat.
that right now.
What you basically what you basically what you that was the argument. Basically, it's like, yeah, you won't, since you won't marry the man, I guess he gonna be a bum because just because you don't want to get married.
That's not my question. Try again.
Oh no, he was talking to me. I'll wait till your question gets answered, I guess.
Nah, I legit need to answer because this talking point is starting to get corny even in 2024. I'm not reading it out loud. Y'all answer it.
I mean, it's kind of the answer's in the question. There is no point. I don't see why there.
Nah, you don't need to be married.
So
Be a good
everything you
woman.
just said was full-hearted, correct?
What are you talking about? About what I said?
I rest my case.
About what I said?
Y'all
About
can
what I said is what I'm asking you.
Yes.
So who was I directing that to? I didn't say about her being married. I didn't say nothing like that.
But you're speaking in general, correct?
I said my lady don't want to be married. That's what I said.
But so that's not fair to other women. Like there's other
What?
women who don't want to get married neither. Does that make them a bad woman?
That's not directed towards him. I just said my lady don't want to be married. That's what I said.
But why are you holding that? Why are you not holding that same standard to everybody else as if it's only
No,
one
that's
side?
their choice. That's their choice if that's what they want to do. I ain't critical on that, but if she don't want to get married, I'm not mad at that. That's fine with me.
But to then say that she's not a good woman because
I didn't say that. I
That was
never
Jalen
said
said
that.
that.
Okay. All right.
I didn't say that. See? I did
Wait,
not
what
say
happened? My bad. What happened?
So if it's going to go this route and somebody's going to put words in my mouth, I'm not having that because I'm not that type of person.
No, it's
Wait a
Wait, what
minute.
happened?
Wait a minute. I don't judge people. I don't do that. I never said she wasn't a good woman. That did not come out of my mouth. I didn't say that. Now let's get that straight right now. Now I'm triggered.
So wait, so the
I don't like
reference.
people putting words in my goddamn mouth.
Oh wait, so let me backtrack. Hold on, wait, everybody. Let me backtrack.
No.
So when you said something to me, you were not saying, and I ain't
I
talking
didn't
about
say
why
nothing
am I
about
single
you
part.
not being a good woman. I didn't say that. Let's get that shit straight right
well
now.
then let me
Okay, no, I'm
backtrack
done
this.
with it. I'm done
No,
with
listen.
it. I didn't
No,
say
listen.
it.
Listen.
I know. No.
Okay,
I ain't gonna answer.
listen.
No.
What I thought I heard you said.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. Because I was about to
You
say,
gotta let her talk.
if
You
I
gotta let her talk. You gotta
misheard
let her.
you,
Must
then
be
I will
misunderstanding.
apologize for
Hey,
that.
but Ray, I got
If
the
I
answer.
misheard you,
You
then
got
I
the
will
question, bro.
apologize for that because that's what I thought you were referencing. And so that's why I was like, oh, so you taking a shot. I literally said, oh, so you taking a shot.
Now, why would I
That's
do
what
something
made
like
me
that?
mad.
Why
I
would I
thought you were
do something
saying
like
it in
that?
that way.
Why would I
I
do
don't
something
know.
like that?
That's why
Why
I
would I
said,
do
oh,
it?
you taking a shot.
I've been on there all this time. I come in there all this time. When have you heard me ever say something like that? Never.
Well, okay, so listen, it was a surprise. So I must have misheard
it's not
you.
a surprise. I just
That's
don't
why
like
I said,
put words in my
and
mouth.
that's why I said, listen,
No,
I said,
but
I
even listen
joke
though,
and I
even if
laugh.
shots is thrown,
If I
you can
feel like
reverse the
you
car and
just took
fix
a
it.
shot, then I
It
go.
don't- But yeah, but it don't have to go all over. You know, we all took a shot intentionally, unintentionally. You know, you're either gonna apologize about it or it's gonna be up and we can, you know what I'm saying, leave each other alone. But
I will.
like,
I will.
but don't
Because if
take
he's
it.
saying that's not what he said,
Yeah, but look
then
how
I
long it took
apologize.
for y'all to get to that point.
That's exactly right. Because I was done
Adams,
with
who you
it.
fussing at?
I
No, I'm telling you what it
say
is.
anything
This
like that. That's
R&B
why I didn't say
banditry
anything.
is going to always overrule that. You know
Oh,
what
I'm sorry,
saying?
it skipped
We here
out.
for
What
the
you say?
lovery. You feel me? You know, you can
I
sprinkle a little
am here
fuckery on
for the
top,
lovery.
little golden crust on the top, a little fuckery. But you know, overall, it's the lovery over here.
Okay, well then we cool. We cooler than a fan. Like I said, if I misheard what those words were, maybe I could have drop out, drop in. If I misheard it, then Top Cat, I apologize.
You don't have to apologize.
I thought you. No, I mean you may feel like I don't have to
No,
apologize, but I
no,
will
you
because
don't.
it's sincere.
You
Because I
don't.
thought you were. I thought you were trying to go, so I
No,
apologize.
you don't have to apologize for anything. You know what
No,
was said.
but this part I tell people even in relationships, like if you can't, like if both people can't stop and ask what the person mean, people usually react, and that's why I was like, yo, always take a breath. Even if you think you heard somebody say something wrong, take a breath and ask them to repeat what they said, and either they're gonna
Exactly,
repeat
I
it
agree.
again or they're going,
That
you know what I'm
works.
saying, back it up. You know what I'm saying? But if you go on a reaction, then nobody's talking to no one, then we don't get nowhere.
But what I was saying was, he don't want to be married. That's all I said. And then it went to another thing, and I'm like, it don't matter. You know.
No, it wasn't even that part that I was
It
at.
don't
But
matter. It don't matter.
And
I
Jay,
mean,
you know
it
you
don't
want to
matter
be
because if you
married, so
saying that
I
that's
mean,
not the way that you were
no
saying it, then I got you. You good.
Yeah. And then if you know you want to be married, even if he did say it, you know you want to be married, like
No,
hey,
it wasn't
you know
that part. It wasn't that part. I thought he said something else, and it was before we even got to that part. So that's why I literally said, "Oh," I was like, "Oh, so you taking a shot?" He was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So that's why I unfolded. I thought he was taking like an actual disrespectful shot. So
the only
that's
thing
why
that
I'm like, you know
recommend that,
what?
Mr.
I
Shop.
apologize if
the only
he
thing
said that he didn't
triggers
say
me,
that.
the only thing that triggers me is any relationship is when they start going down that road, when they start talking about will and money and all that. That's the thing that just drives me to no end. And I'm like, you know what? This is just crazy, you know, because I don't need that stuff don't even come to my head, you know. And like she said, I'm not with you because of what you got in your money. It's not about that. It's about love. You know, and that's why I said that's why we've been together for 21 years. It didn't have nothing to do with marriage. It's got a lot to do with love. And that's what it's all about. And if people are happy the way they are, God bless them.
Yeah,
But
the marriage is just for my taxes. That's it. I ain't married because I love you, because I love Uncle Sam. I'm not taking extra money out of my pocket, but I'm gonna be loyal and honor my vows and my contract. But as far as why I married you, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get them have them taxes. You feel me?
Yeah, it is a business. It is a business. It is. You know, you're right. It is a business. You're right. Marriage is a business. It is. That's exactly what it is. And people got it twisted. That's what it is. Marriage is a business. That's
Man, them
exactly
taxes
what it is.
ain't that much, Thanos. You know that.
Man, that's half. As soon as I got my divorce, that joint damn near double.
Yeah.
I will say I don't blame people for either waiting or never doing it.
That's right.
You said waiting to do what?
Especially I know, like, I have some friends, like, they're high school sweethearts, and everybody keeps asking them, "Oh, why don't y'all get married?" And it's like, cause we don't want to be married right now. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we're good. You know,
like for some people, it just doesn't make sense, and people need to stop minding other people's business. They don't want to be married.
like the
It is
baby
what it
thing.
is.
You like, girl, you
Yeah.
30 some years old, you ain't got a baby yet.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Is she supposed to? Like, she not even married.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, Jada's right. People
the structure of life people want everyone to have. Everybody isn't perfect for that structure.
I be thinking it's half hate too, Jalen. They be like, damn, I wish I ain't had no kids someday.
Like, shit, that double income, no kids.
Yeah.
What?
Double
But you know what?
income,
But that's what I see. The
kids?
problem is that people don't take. I think you should take. If you get married early enough, you should take that first 5 years to focus on y'all.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Because y'all really don't get a chance to once the kids come in. It's about them.
Yeah.
Or even if y'all never decide to have kids, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with it.
That's another plus right there. That's more money in your pocket.
I say when kids come in, yeah, you still got to prioritize the kids, but you can't neglect one another, even with the kids here.
But it's
Yeah, but
more
see,
difficult
but when
to
you're
have
trying to
kids.
learn on the fly with all those extra responsibilities, I think it
Yeah.
exponentially makes it tougher.
What, But once you do that, once you get the parenthood part down pat, it's damn near autopilot. Everything else is fun afterwards. Like,
Bro, I didn't know. Me and my
Do you ever
ex-wife
get the
didn't have a
parenthood
friendship
part
until
down
after the
pat?
fact. After I left, that's
you're
when
gonna
I
have
found
some.
out
You're
it was
gonna have
easier.
some times where this is easy. Then you progress to the next level. Like my son just turned 6. That part is easy. I'm waiting for the next part to come, where it's like, okay, now he's
But
experiencing more. He's
these
seeing more.
kids
Go ahead.
are progressing at an early age. Like,
Yeah, they are.
I
That's
don't
also
think you.
But
that's
progression
also
been in
not a
the
negative.
room.
That's also not a negative as well.
Oh no, it's not a negative at all. But I don't think you'll ever fully get it down
No.
if a child is forever changing. Like, there's not one point where they're just like the same.
Oh, my mic was
That's the
muted. I'm sorry.
fact.
Like you can get
So you'll
elementary
never
school.
you'll never get parenthood down. There's no guidebook, rule book,
I
none of it.
You can
respectfully
simplify it
disagree.
more than that. It will never be on cruise control. I tell you that much.
Yeah.
I respectfully disagree with you guys on that one, and I say
Do
respectfully.
you know how many phases kids go through?
No, but remember we talked about that the other week. I keep telling some people get lucky.
Yeah, they do.
Genetically, like sometimes they just got a kid that just don't like to get in trouble. Who like
Right.
Yeah, don't give them
listen
no
to their work.
trouble. They just
Some
good.
kids you got to be on their ass 24/7.
Right.
It's just what it is. That's why I was like, it's not
Maybe.
always bad parenting. It's sometimes just that kid because he is an individual human.
And environment, and I'm well aware environment matters when it comes to raising children. So I don't want to seem like I'm neglecting that part.
Right.
But your environment starts at home. If you dictate what goes on in the house, especially if you're a believer to a higher power, for the most part, that is going to be on autopilot until you progress to the next level. Like elementary school is easy until you get to middle school. There's some new challenges that you got to work with. Then you master that. Then you get to high school, master that, get to college, then grad school, and so on and so forth.
If you have a kid that isn't experimental, yeah, sure, it's gonna be easy as
Yeah.
hell. But if you
That's
have a
what I'm
kid that
saying.
likes to
Yeah,
be
there's no
independent,
guarantee.
go off on their own, dibble and dabble and shit,
You can give them the perfect environment. You just got a kid that just want to fuck out.
Yep. But Thanos, you was right before and say before you have a child, you should have your financial structure in place.
Man, I'm
Before
telling you,
you-
I can't wait. If they made me president, Top Cat, you would have to register to have kids or risk fines and jail time.
Yeah. I agree with you. That's the truth. They think
And you got to meet a minimum requirement for financially. If they do all that stuff for immigrants, like the married people overseas and all that stuff, if they got a huge plan for that, they need to have a huge plan for marriage and children.
Right. But they tell you, I know people don't pay attention. They say, make sure you have your finances in order before you even think about having children because you don't know how the situation's going to play out. And I just had one because I couldn't afford no more than one. I'm like, the hell with that.
Hey, you ain't do nothing bad. Wells Fargo, Bank of America, I don't recall them taking love for mortgage payments, car payments.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. People don't
Man, most
understand
people
that.
don't be planning no damn kids. They don't plan them kids.
Exactly. You exactly right,
Yeah,
Mufasa.
they don't plan them, and that's a bad thing.
But Top Cat said he definitely.
Yeah, I did plan mine though. I did do that.
He was
but
like,
I
one
knew,
good for me.
huh?
No, I was saying, I like how you
Man,
said
look.
that. Hey, one good for me.
Yeah, it's
should be
good. I wanted just one.
Man,
I can't
hey,
afford no more.
Top Cat got lucky, Thanos. Top Cat told you he was let loose in that shit back in the 70s.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Damn.
I was lucked out because I
Hey, he
was.
may not been lucky, Mufasa. The child might have just got sent down south.
No. I told my son asked me that, and it's funny you say that because my son says, "Dad, you know, how many bodies did you have?" And I'm like, "What the hell are you asking me this for? You know, where you get that from, bodies?" And then I put two and two together. I said, "You think that?" I said, "Let me tell you something. If I were to have any more kids out there, the family division would be on me right now." And my thing is, I guess I'm good, you know, because they be coming out of the woodwork. Trust me. If anybody has kids out, they're gonna be knocking on your damn door, and that's what I told them. So I always told them to cover up. You're 33 years old now. You don't have any kids,
Hey,
so I
Top
must
Cat,
have just come right.
you want to answer this from Natasha Benson?
Without arguing, can we suspect why it's important to support kids financially?
But feels different. Who did that? That was you, Rick.
Without arguing, can we
But
suspect?
feels different about spouses supporting each other. Oh, you don't believe in spouses supporting each other? So I guess that's 50-50, Natasha.
Well, we support one another. She's supporting me, to tell you the truth, because I'm not even working. I'm not working. I lost my job in 2020. She's supporting me.
Oh, so you brought in House Husbands 2020 before 24.
Man, let's
These
go.
news now
Let's
just getting
go.
No, seriously. I don't have a job. So when I got diagnosed with lung cancer, I lost my job. So now she's working 2 jobs and I'm not working. What does she think about that? It's love. It's out of love. It's not about, you know, you pull your weight and all that. That's what it's about. You know, that's what the difference is, you know.
Yeah, Corey, your RBI is trash, my boy.
10%.
But like I said, how many women are going to do that? That when a man falls down on his luck, what are they going to leave, or are they going to stay there and help that man and help pick him up? A lot of women
That's a soldier, bro. That's a soldier. God knows she a soldier.
If I may,
she's a good woman.
If I may, sir, yes, there are women who do that. There are women who have held their men down. They don't talk about it, brag about it, get online and get upset and scream about it. There's a lot of women who hold their men down and they don't look at them any less. Things happen. I mean, no, I know you said it, sir. I'm not arguing with you. I just said that I do know women who are like that.
Yeah,
It is possible.
That's
Yeah,
another reason
exactly.
you don't hear.
Well, there is a portion. Right, exactly. Listen, when I said that I don't have a problem taking a man out, child, they tried to rip me through a new one.
I believe
and my thing was this, I said, okay, he's still a human being. I can see beyond the fact that, oh, you're just a man in this society. And that we have these particular roles that we have to fall into. We don't have to do it. Like, there's no laws that says my relationship has to be this way, regardless. But women like that aren't discussed at the level of where the women who ain't doing these things or are in the package that maybe men want, but she's not gonna ride or die for you. And I'm gonna take the die out, because I'll ride for you. And it all depends on what's going on about giving up my life. Like, that's a different conversation. But I'm just saying, you know, I think a lot of times too, the relationships that are positive, I wish more people would talk about that. If you did meet someone, if these situations happen, because it happens more often than not, and in these spaces it gets swallowed up with the fuckery that is. You know what I mean?
You ever been swallowed up?
You're right.
Yes, I love that. Swallowed. Have you ever been swallowed up? Anyway, thank y'all. Hey, how y'all doing? Hey. Thanks for letting me talk.
No, I get income and everything, but it don't match up to what I should be. But I knew I knew the situation was going to happen, and I knew what was going on, but I just made sure that I didn't have debt. So if something was to happen to me, I wasn't going to leave her stuck with my debt. I did make sure of that. So I'm
Hey,
good. If I
that's a
die
form
tomorrow,
of protection, Top Cat. That's a form of protection, brother.
yeah, I mean, if I die tomorrow,
Yes.
she don't have nothing,
Yes.
she don't have nothing to feel bad about. She said this over and over again. She's like, what am I going to do without you being there? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? What am I going to do when you're not here? I'm like, you know, you don't have no debt. I'm not worried about debt, but she wants that body, that person.
Right.
Yes, I'm so glad you said that, sir. That's what we want.
Yes.
You as a
Yes.
person.
Yep.
But that's why I said you gave her protection,
You know?
because it ain't no debt.
Yeah.
You can focus on
Right.
you. You know what
I'm so
saying?
glad you said that, Thanos. Yes. That is a form of protection. It ain't all of y'all running. I just wish we wouldn't talk about it like dudes is gonna be fighting in the street the minute you and I walk outside.
Right. Yeah, I understand.
That's how it's talked about out here. Like
I believe
the minute. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. Come on, who does this every day?
And
You
they want
fighting
to
every
drag,
day.
and they want to drag you for what you feel you're doing right, and they want to try to get in your mind and tell you that ain't, you shouldn't be doing that, and why would you want to do that? Because you know all these men ain't no good. And Thanos will tell you that's all we hear on YouTube streets. Thanos will tell you men ain't shit, men are dogs, and all this shit. That's what they hear on here. That's
Well,
what they
see,
hear.
yeah. And then we hear the opposite. We hear the same on the other side.
Yep.
That women ain't shit and
Yep.
black women need to stop wearing weaves and chewing gum and wearing
Dang,
makeup and
oh, goodness.
yeah, you
I
know,
have tuned out those conversations.
don't wear red lipstick, don't wear too much perfume, don't look at men, wear a balaclava. I mean, that's
You
how
see the
it's talked about
exaggeration,
out
Thanos?
Wear a
here.
burqa.
You see that
Wear a
exaggeration?
burqa.
That's not an
Yep.
exaggeration. Y'all take it there. The way
No.
y'all talk about women out here is like it. Y'all gotta fight every day. That dudes is out here like wolves, and y'all gotta fight for y'all piece of life. And
I
women
gotta
don't
fight every night to
understand.
cool my love.
Yes, that's exactly how it's talked about out here. Like that's what y'all doing. And I'm
But you
like,
know
come
what it
on,
is.
yo.
You know what it is. I'm being honest, and I'm an older dude. And you know what it is, and I don't know if I can speak for these guys or not. They just don't want those women out there acting like that because they know in their heart they're a good woman, but they don't want them perceiving themselves like that. You know, putting all this
No,
lipstick on.
I think you could stop at they don't want them.
I don't know about all that.
They don't want them. They don't pick them.
I can't believe that.
They don't pick them, Top Cat. Now, do they?
Mustafa got a good woman, right?
Some.
He's
But
He
for
married.
the
just said I was
majority,
exaggerating. So now Mustafa don't count. Go ahead.
for the
keep calling that
Maybe
majority,
man
you is
Mustafa.
exaggerating.
for the
I'm just
majority of
messing with
men,
you.
they go through a time period of not picking the good woman and actually maybe putting her on the back burner until they're ready. Do they not? What is that? The taxi cab theory?
Oh yeah, yes, that's what you're bringing up.
Yeah.
We are the good girl in the glass bottle, the one that you know you think is gonna be there.
Until they're ready to open it.
Yeah,
Everybody does that,
you
Jay.
know
What are
what,
you talking
Jay?
about?
You know what,
Mufasa,
Jay? No,
that's
no,
not
they
my
don't.
point. That's not my
Everybody doesn't do that. Come on,
No,
stop.
every sex does it.
Yeah,
Both
But
like
we're
both of the
not. But
genders
we're
do
not.
it.
Hold on. But
it's
hold
on
on.
both
We're not
sides.
That
saying
doesn't.
it. We're not
I'm not
saying
trying to
that.
make this a dick and pussy argument.
Yeah.
That's not my point.
Go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry.
Hey, you see how they do Thanos? They talk shit and then they say, "Oh, we ain't trying to make a gender."
I'm not
You
talking
didn't say you
shit.
didn't say both genders. You never said
What?
both genders. You said
I'm not
men.
talking shit.
Mufasa? Who are you?
Why
What?
He's Jalen's protector, the bodyguard.
No, he's not. He wants to be, but he's just gonna keep wasting his time. But I'm
He's trying
happy
to
you know
guard
about
your
the
body,
taxi
keep it
cab theory,
from an
chocolate.
R&B bandit.
Hey,
I don't
listen.
want.
I love sociology, Jay. I've been studying that forever. I love the study
I
of
love
people.
sociology. Oh, I need
Yeah,
to talk.
yeah, yeah.
I need to talk.
Yes.
See how it's happening.
Yes, I love it. The experiments, the whole nine. Oh, girl, listen, I've done it. I've done an actual experiment before, which was really cool. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think that
y'all
should
do
be
experiments
free.
all the time.
Chocolate.
So do
It's all
y'all.
Anybody.
test.
I
So do
think
y'all,
all
Thanos.
women, but chocolate,
Y'all do
not
it too. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Jay.
Since you love researching about social science, do you feel
Mm-hmm.
like that should be like a prerequisite for kids to like go through some type of sociology?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no.
And I'm gonna tell you why. And
And
the last
no,
time I checked, I
that's
don't.
no.
May I? And then you're more than welcome. I think.
No, I was just saying no to Jalen.
I
Why?
know. So the sociology, just like anything else, it is a spectrum of sociology that children are introduced to anyway, without permission of anybody's parents. The minute you send your children to public school, that is a social experiment.
Right.
So when you look at it from that sideway, the things that are being taught to our children are not the tools to help them survive. Those tools are social tools. Those are not taught in school. Not the way that they should be. They never have been.
Right. You just gave context in my answer why I said it should be no.
No, I didn't. I said there should be because there isn't any.
No, they are. No, it is. Why do you think that they got way more excuses than we did? They know how to game the
Okay,
system
Thanos.
against
I
the
see where you're
parents
going with it.
and
Yeah.
parents' side because, and then two, and it's not even a
Well,
social media thing. How often did y'all hear about your peers or your peers dealing with teenage and youth suicide?
oh well, yeah. That's what I mean. Like
Because
in
it's
the
like they hear it and it's like now that's the thing to do. If it gets too hard, this is what you can do.
yeah.
And
Well,
that's why I'm like, dang, we're hearing this more and more. That used to didn't be a go-to, but now we're
but
hearing more and more that is happening.
look at us though, Thanos, as a generation. Between the ages, anybody between the ages, I would say, starting at like in your mid to late 30s, all the way up until you're close to your 50s. Look at our stats as far
Right.
as relationships and how we handle life. There should have been some social awareness when we were kids. We needed to understand why we were doing the things that we were doing, and we never got that because our parents didn't believe in it. You were a child, you stay in your place, you're quiet, you say nothing until spoken to. Yes, ma'am, no, sir. That's how I was raised.
I don't regret that I was
But I'm
raised like
not,
that. I actually love it.
it's not about regretting that. There was a big piece that needed to be added. And
All
yes,
I heard
we
was
say,
people just
I
doing
hate
something
to
different
I hate
because they
to
just
butt
wanted to do
in.
different from their
please
parents.
do.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear no full breakdown of why people want to just all of a sudden go away from what
Yes.
their
So,
parents taught.
Thanos, I'm trying to figure out, where is sociology a bad thing? The study
You
of
said what?
human behaviors. Where is that a bad thing in teaching
Who?
children?
No, because they're using it now. They're already doing that.
Well, no, it's what they're using. That's what I was saying, Thanos. The type of
Exactly.
sociology that is in the classroom settings from K to 12 is not the things that need to be taught. These children have no tools. They're graduating with no tools. We're seeing, we're watching this. There's a lot of our children who are not graduating to be successful because it's not set up for them to be successful.
I
Like,
call cap on that. I don't think
Define
it's ever set up
success.
for it. But if you tie the parents' hands from really doing what they need to do, you're just letting them fly
but the
farther
parents
away
have the
because
power. Y'all
you
have
said
to
what?
come together. The parents
No,
have the
not right
ability to
now. They don't.
change all that. Why not?
Because it's about the kid and how they feel. So even though I was brought up a certain way, my father's father and my father's father was, had these rules on how we raised our kids, but now I can't do it because of all the liberal exploration of feelings and this and this and that. You're basically letting the kid know I can damn near do what I want. And if your parent gets away of your happiness, you come talk to me, the school counselor or your teacher.
But who does that though?
That's what's
That's
gonna do it.
common, but
I even catch my kid. I gotta
Well, the
calm
only
myself down sometimes because I know it's different times. So the way
well,
I was
no, it's
raised,
not a hold on,
outside of
Dennis.
whooping, of course,
I
outside of
want you
whooping,
to
of course, they
yeah, I want you to understand that I'm not. I think you and I are on two different lanes
no,
when we
I'm
talk about
talking about
the
what you're saying.
social
It's actually happening
awareness.
right now. It's
But
actually already happening.
I guess
These
that's where
kids
I'm
know.
lost. What are you're
Can you
speaking
give an
to?
example?
Yeah, because I'm
So
go ahead.
so one thing with kids, they are going to test every line they can, but these days they actually have the government and the school to back them up on while they're doing a test. I'm limited so far as to, like, say that you talk about the orientation thing and just exploring, feeling like somebody else. Okay, I was born this way, I don't feel this way. But if that parent doesn't handle that situation the correct way, they're going to start looking at it as abuse and neglect,
Right,
for the parent.
So you're speaking of, you're talking, yeah, we're on two different lanes. Because what
No,
you're
no,
talking
that's just one
about,
example. Like this is the thing. Children are children. They still need to be guided. But if you're limiting my power as a parent to do so, how effective can I be, especially when I don't have them 24/7?
How is the school limiting you on being a parent?
yeah, I wanted, yeah, thank you for asking that.
And see, this the other problem too. When you don't have those issues, is out of sight, out of mind. I've seen my situations personally with my own
I'm
kids,
open
and
to the
I've seen
conversation.
other worse
I just
ones
need to
with
know.
everybody else. Like no one talks about, okay, kids gonna be kids. So say you got two kids who like each other, nothing bad's going on. It's a consenting relationship. They decide to send each other pictures over their phone. They think it's harmless.
right.
But then too, you got the law that comes in to tell you, okay, that is child pornography.
It is by law.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
wouldn't,
okay, so this is what I'm saying.
so Thanos,
You
wait,
you
hold on real
pushing
quick.
stuff out so fast that they why
But
are you
I'm
teaching
sure,
them that and they
but
don't fully understand yet?
Chaka,
That's
one
when that
but,
second,
comes with
Chaka, one
experience.
second. But Thanos,
okay, go ahead.
that's when we come in as parents. Like, hey, let me put you on game real quick. Although this seem innocent, this is why you should not do it. No one put the value system in. Like, this is why you should not be sharing uh intimate photos with a whoever. Then you could then escalate it if you need to, which you obviously you shouldn't. You then escalate it to the point of legally, this is what's going to happen if you do continue it.
Yes,
See,
but that's after the fact. If you don't have both parents coming together to say, hey, we're going to keep that between us, one thing. Once it's already happened, the other parents don't have to deal with you and can go straight to taking that through the courts and the system.
But that's what I'm saying,
I
Thanos.
agree.
When all of that is factual, however, this is why I was saying we were on two different lanes, and I'm going to give you an example. Just to your point, I think what we also get away from is if we believe a village, right? Why wouldn't it be a positive thing for the parents to go, listen, we need you guys to, we're backing y'all up. We need y'all to back us up by having, that's what I'm talking about, the social awareness, not social media, but social awareness, period. How we deal with each other. Those things are not taught. I'm not talking about gender changes. I'm not talking about sexuality. We're talking about just your simple social interactions and behavior to be in the
Well,
society. Like that
since I
is,
brought it up,
yeah, go ahead.
I
I'm
just want to
sorry.
say my point was not talking about that example. I was more so talking about kids learning about the world when it comes to customs, laws, and organizations in that manner and applying it to statistical methods. I'm not talking about,
Because it need to be limited. It need to be
but
structured. It need to be
but the way I
controlled.
just described it, are you still against kids learning that?
They don't
Yes.
want to learn.
Hold on, learning what?
Really?
Wait,
Okay.
Sorry.
they don't want to learn.
Here's the
Okay.
Wait,
thing.
learning what?
Here's what I'm
Jay, learning,
saying.
learn what?
I think I understand where Stamos is coming from. There's too much outside noise, so to speak, to keep the
Yes.
kids focused on what they should be focused on. You understand what I'm trying to say? Their focus, society is all, I see what he's saying, that there's a lot of distractions to keep the kids focused on what they're trying to learn. Some kids, they're not even at that level, some kids out here, to teach them all that. And it's the truth. I mean, if you look at some of these schools, some of these kids can't even read on a grade level. And trying to teach,
But they're aware. Like when
Yeah.
my oldest came and told me one day, I don't see why I gotta learn all this if I'm not gonna use it. He's not necessarily wrong, but I don't want you thinking like that already.
That's right.
Why not?
Because you don't know when you're
say you're
gonna
not
need
gonna
it.
use it?
Everything I tell people now, even as adults, you don't learn something to take care of something right now. You learn so you can stay ready, so you don't have to get ready.
Right.
You
Right,
seek
but
knowledge
you learn all things all kinds of ways. Like you just said, there's people and children. So we go from children to adults. Period, point blank, nothing special. We all know this. However, we pretend as though even with us growing up as children, because I would assume everybody remembers is young enough to remember their childhood. When you're coming through that and the different things that are going on, school has such a huge influence on our lives in this society.
Right.
So it's like you can't turn around and go, well, they don't want to learn or they're too aware. Either we're going to try, and the same way they say that America and everything in it is a social experiment, we can then change it. Like, this is not set in stone. If the parents are that upset and that unhappy, create something else. Get your kids out that school. It really isn't that hard anymore to start a charter school. It's not.
Chocolate.
It's not.
I
But
agree
I
with
mean, I guess.
Chocolate on that part.
Have you talked to these teachers? Have you talked to the teachers and find out how tied their hands are?
Right. That's exactly what I was going
Their
to say.
hands are extremely tied because I
Like
took my
this
son
is
to a
what I'm
field
talking
trip.
about.
Bro,
So
I understand the ideal
to
world.
qualify, hold on, Thanos. To qualify why I say what I say, I worked in the school system. I have taught from pre-K all the way up into the 12th grade. I have taught adults. I have worked with the disabled. I'm not coming from a rosy colored space. What I'm saying is, if there are so many complaints about the same children that we hear in this space that we want change and difference for, but when that is brought up to the table, then it's, oh, they don't want to read. Oh, they're tying our hands. Who tying your hands? Your hands are your hands. You can
No,
change
okay.
that by
And your
finding
hands should be
out.
in jail too.
But
See,
no, I'm
this
just
is what I'm
saying,
saying.
like,
It's
the
rosy colored
parent.
because
No, it's not. Hold on,
if you
Thanos. Hold
actually
on.
are you raising kids now?
I've
In this
raised children.
day and age?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My
And you
brother is
telling me ain't no
26.
issues
I raised him.
where you got kids who's other kids who's disruptive, but you can't get
I
them out
just
of the
said
class
that. I just said that.
because they should be able to feel how they feel and they should be able to be around everyone else. You can't separate them from the other kids.
But
Are you talking about?
There
But
is
that's.
there is
Hold
still
on.
a way. Chocolate is telling the truth on those different parts. There
But
is
wait.
still a way. Some teachers
Yeah,
just give
like.
up. Their hands are not exactly tied. Some teachers just give up. They don't even want to deal with it.
And I understand what you're saying about how parents, my mother, I work at the school system in my hometown. My mom was a teacher for 25 years. So yes, I have watched the school system change. All they do now is test our babies. That's it. We don't teach them many languages. They are not walking out with the ability. By the time you got my baby for 12 years in this society, 12 years. If I don't send them to school, I'm going to jail. But I can send them to public school and they learn nothing for 7 hours except how to listen to authority, sit down, be quiet, eat your lunch, do. That's it. And that is the concern that I've always had about children.
So like what Top Cat was saying earlier and that we was talking about. You got a kid who don't necessarily he's giving his parents trouble. How much can they do? It's not like that kid can get to a point where you can give them to someone else.
Are you talking about gender issues?
No, I'm talking about all issues, even into the military. We got the military is not the same no more because everything's waking up. So you can't necessarily effectively lead when you're constantly in fear of getting in trouble as the person in leadership. Because now everything is so liberal and everybody gets to be happy and do what they want to do that no one has to listen.
Is that bad to be happy?
Yes, because that's not important. Nobody teaches you, hey, you got to get down to
Why?
this.
Why is that not
Chocolate, let me answer
important?
that question. It's nothing wrong with being happy, but you need to have an inner joy. You need to have to
No, that need to
peace.
come
Yes.
You
later.
need to have some type.
Like
No,
this whole thing that you
don't
got to
Thanos,
be
Thanos,
happy
Thanos.
before you do anything is nuts.
Happiness comes later. I'll agree with you on that. But as far as peace go, you need to have peace right here, right now. Where the happiness is going to come along, but you got to hold on to something. Happiness, it goes up and down. It's not lasting.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's why it don't need to be, all that stuff don't need to be opened up first.
What exactly are you, Thanos? This is where I think and maybe it is me. This is where I'm getting confused about why you keep. It's like, what exactly? Like, what's the issue when you
Because
talk
I'm
about?
speaking to you from me. Like the
I
reason
know,
why I'm
I
really
know,
successful. It
I
wasn't because
understand.
everything was happy and this and that. But if somebody kept telling me, hey, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. If you're feeling this way, you can come do this and we can give you this medicine and blah, blah, blah. I don't want my kids on medicine. Sir, he needs these medicines. Are you neglecting them?
Who is? But I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, can you give me what medication? I guess I'm like, these are
I mean, I know they
extremes,
don't
and
like
yes,
Umar, but a lot of his points on the school part and all that stuff is true.
but where's the school at then?
Well,
I
I'm
get
not talking about that
dragged, but where
part.
the
I'm talking
school
about
at
what you're
then?
saying.
I'm confused. What?
Yeah.
Because
I'm
you guys are
sorry.
still focused. So this is the thing.
No,
We can
no,
have
no,
this
no.
conversation
Please.
we can have
But
this conversation emotionally, or we can have this conversation based off
That
logic. I'm giving you logical reasons why, even though that sounds good to do that, where I see the trouble that is causing now. Like what I'm gonna call it waking kids up too early.
okay, so
Because every
teaching
kid not
kids
built like
about
that. You have
different
the ones that
cultures
excel.
and how different societies work across the world is opening their eyes too early, is what you're saying.
Yes, that's why a lot of those societies where they do better educationally, a lot of those kids are super structured.
Yes, you're right.
Well,
Like in
why
those
doesn't?
schools and all that, it ain't they don't have the freedoms we have in our schools and stuff like that.
Right.
Well, here's my question.
And they still
Then,
have discipline in
I'm
school.
not trying to throw shade at it, okay? But
No, I'm saying we just
I
having a
guess what I
conversation.
don't understand is this: if you're not the first person that I've heard about, what's happening in the school system and it's being liberalized and the whole nine. But I still don't understand why then get together and teach your kids the way you want to teach them. You
So
can still get those things can still be created in 2024 if you are unhappy with what they're teaching your kids. I don't understand why that is so far-fetched. Go ahead. I'm
Because
sorry, Jay. Go
everybody
ahead.
does not have the option
I
to
bet
stay home
you
and school their
I
kids.
didn't say homeschool, sir. I just said
Okay, so how else you
there.
around them 24/7 to make sure
Why would
nobody
you
else?
have to be? Why would you? They gotta be around people, Thanos. We are around people, and those who can function and adapt are very successful, right? You can't not be around and be,
This is
and
why I
whether or
talk about the
not you
pyramid of
are
things.
influenced, but you're not. You're making it seem like people don't have a mind of their own where they can make a choice. If they don't want to do that, they are not going to do it.
so I
That's
have a
simply it.
question.
Like I don't.
Trying to understand your viewpoint. If sociology, you don't agree with it being taught to kids, how are we supposed to teach the other sciences without bringing sociology into it? Because history, economics, geography, how can you teach those things without a sociological element within the teaching?
Because you have to lock down a bunch of other. You have to structure, no, not lock down.
Wait,
You have to
sociology?
structure a whole bunch of other stuff with it.
Right, I agree with
Like if
that,
you
but
just opening eyes of
Teaching
people
sociology.
and you just create more freedom, people don't know. A lot of people don't know what to do with freedom. They will
I don't.
mess it up. It's the same thing with opportunity. You just give everybody opportunity. How many people really take advantage of it?
But everybody
Hell,
doesn't have an
Americans don't know how to do with
opportunity.
freedom.
Like there's nothing. Like the that just seems like that goes on every day. Some people are going to fail. Some people are going to succeed. Some people are going to have the tools. Some people aren't. Some people going to make it here tomorrow and some aren't. Like that. So why does that's just life. So if we know this constantly, then let's deal with the present. If we
Because if
want
we're
to see
talking
that
about children,
change, then
a lot of children, if they are given to their own vices to do what they want, they are going to choose wrong.
so do adults.
Eat,
So do
they'll eat
adults, though, Thanos. They're
Yes,
adults
as
that do
adult,
wrong.
it's consequences as an adult when you do it.
Not all the time.
Oh, so kids just get put out on the streets if they don't listen. They just get put
In
out on the
some places, why do we
No,
have
I'm talking
runaway
about
teens?
socially accepted. We just put the children on the street when they mess up, because when adults make wrong
Who?
choices, they can end up on the street.
Well,
So
I guess
it's
what
the
I'm
same thing
saying
with
is,
children.
yes,
I
I've
didn't get to compare it.
parents have put their children out before. Like that's
No, I'm talking about socially across the board. When adults, well, let me put it like this: when men mess up as adults,
yeah.
and they mess up, ain't nobody
Hmm.
coming to save them.
Well, why do you say that? Like it's not that's not true, because you have people who do, like, if somebody go to jail, you've got social services that'll help people if they were wrongly convicted. Like, I don't get what you make it seem
But that's
like
not for the masses. That's not for the masses.
that's
Like, I'm
because
not
we
saying
need
it doesn't happen at all. It's not for the masses.
why
Masses of
is it
men can't come out
so
here and make wrong choices and somebody's coming to save them.
well
That's not happening.
well, I'll tell you this, Thanos. I'm not disagreeing with your thought process. That's how
Because
you
this is not
feel.
a fair world. I think that's why most of these conversations get messed up, because everybody thinks stuff is going to eventually be fair. It's never going to be fair. No one told you life is not fair.
May I?
So
May
if
I?
you're
May I
waiting for
just
that, you're
say,
never going to get it.
who is waiting for that? And if
That's
they are,
all these
that's their choice,
conversations
though,
on
Thanos.
both sides are based off fairness, to the point now we got
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's about being
men are
fair.
comparing themselves to women
I would
on
have
the
to agree.
day.
What the people are arguing for is fairness on either end.
It's not going to
But
be fair. So how long you going
but
to
you're
waste your
not
time
gonna
waiting
get
for
that,
fair?
though.
Fairness does not
You're not
exist.
gonna get it. It exists from opportunity to
Meaning,
opportunity.
okay.
Then
Fairness.
who is in charge of that opportunity? I guess the thing that we also have to remember is the opportunities that are created by other humans.
Well,
They're
Chopper,
not
here's
created
the thing.
by
I'm
the
glad you said that.
trees. Like, I don't.
I'm glad you said that.
Yes, sir.
That's why I say fairness doesn't exist. Stop looking for people to treat you
Yeah, it
fair,
don't exist.
especially if you're looking for an opportunity. Is no one's going to hand it to
Well, it
you.
depends on
You
the
have to go.
person.
You have to go
Oh
create.
my
And
God.
No, it
the
I
doesn't
best,
told
the
you you
depend on the
best
sound nice
mind
and
state,
sweet.
person.
That's how
the
you
best
talking.
mind state, if
May
I can
I?
tell anybody,
May I?
is to go create your own.
Yes, of course. But here's the thing. May I just say this?
Absolutely.
For me to be able to create my own, right? There have been things put in place before I even got here that allows me to create that. Other human beings who set that up. It's not like you go, oh, I want to be an entrepreneur and own a business, and you walk in a store and that's all you do. There's other people involved. And if those things weren't there, then we couldn't create those things. So I guess what I'm saying is this: whether you believe my glasses or whatever color, and we're talking about, we go from happiness, joy, and peace to now the world is so bad that either we let these people continue to treat our children the way that they are because our hands are tied and we do nothing, or we just continue to argue in a circle. I guess that's what
See,
I'm
but that's
always
what I'm
confused
trying to
about
tell
that.
you. It's no argument for me. I'm telling you what I see and what I'm
Well,
dealing with.
no, that wasn't just at you, sir.
If
Yeah.
you're teaching happiness first and feelings and emotions, you're giving people the out to say, hey, I don't have to do this because it doesn't make me feel happy.
So to tie
Well,
it
what,
back, hold up before to tie it back, because I'm really trying to understand your side. Where does feelings go into sociology?
What do you mean, where
Because
does feelings go to it?
because
Like, you
the
talking
whole
about like
reason
reading people? Like, you don't have to use any
the
type
whole
of emotional intelligence for that?
sociology is a study of human society, and it's based off of statistical data and different type of studies done by
Yeah,
sociologists.
but it's not all logic though.
If you're studying human behavior and you're putting a methodical element to it, how is it feelings based?
Because
You're studying human culture.
most people move based off feelings. That's the stuff that doesn't make sense. That's when chaos ensues.
Whoever's
Because
trying
it's
to
not
come up,
rooted
you
in
guys can
logic.
come up. Triple OG, I bring you back up if the person doesn't show back up. Go ahead, you guys.
Like I know what part you're talking about, Jalen.
Yeah,
The
that's what I'm
basic
talking
stuff
about.
like that.
That's what kids should be taught. I'm not talking about their minds should be. I definitely don't agree with their minds being open to a bunch of things at that age. But in order for them to understand how to actually study different topics and learn how to write research papers and all of that, sociology would help with that.
Yes, if you could have the structure on the part of not letting them put how they feel first before they do anything.
Okay, but I wouldn't.
Okay. No, this not nothing against you. I'm saying like you would be
Okay.
absolutely right. Like I would teach. I think that would be taught very well in China.
Right. They know how to structure their education system well. I
Right, so
agree.
you can accept it. Now, if you're in a situation where you're about to, Jalen, you the teacher, you about to, professor, and you about to implement your classes, on sociology, but Ben and Rashawn and all them, like, well, I kind of been having a bad day, or I had a bad day yesterday. I kind
see
of
what
don't
you're
feel like
saying.
learning. Then they get it out because it's like, oh, well, he's not feeling very well. No, he's fine. Make him go sit his butt down. Well, it could be that he's really going through something. Like these conversations I had personally.
Okay, now I get what
Where
you're
I had to
saying.
get my son from, trying to be slick. Because like
I get what you're
they
saying.
are slick and they learn the game because people just automatically say, oh, they're a child, they don't.
Yeah.
Or they don't know no better.
That does exist. Being in school there were a lot of kids who were told that, they couldn't focus, so they need to be put in some type of other program or put on some type of
right.
Yeah, so I understand that part. However, if it benefits most of the kids, why should it benefits most of the kids?
Because most of the kids aren't going to move like the kid that know how to sit his butt down and do his work.
Right.
So pull the kid that. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jay.
Classroom, based off of ratio, you think most of that classroom are bad apples like that?
No, I don't think they're bad. It's the thing of if you let a kid do what they want, they're going to choose wrong most of the time.
Okay.
That's why when you are,
I see what you're saying now.
You know what I'm saying? A good kid, well, not good kid. I don't want to use that. When you are a kid who understands learning and the purpose of it, it's not too many of those. Right. Unless it's like a school, like my son goes to, so he go to the regular public school. I let him go to public school.
Like an
but
IB
then he goes
public
to
school.
advanced academy. So
Right.
he's going to graduate with a 2-year degree. All those kids got pushed together. So all the kids who knew how to learn, excel above the average.
Yeah, because it's rigorous requirements to get in that school. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
in that place,
I
your
agree.
sociology will be wonderful.
Right.
Yeah.
But the kids,
so it
okay,
could
so
be
maybe
a
I should have
positive.
specified then. Maybe I should have
no,
specified.
It would be a positive for that section. That's not every
Y'all,
school.
y'all never talk about anything positive. Like it's always a negative. Like everything bad go happen out the gate. It's not just you, Thanos.
No,
like
it's not emotional. That's the whole
just
point. I'm
wow.
trying to get rid of like the conversation. It's not an emotional conversation. I'm telling you about what's going on, like actual facts, not what I feel.
Fair enough.
Like I've seen the class where the kids can't necessarily go to the advanced school, but they're not necessarily bad. But because you got to keep these other kids that's disrupting learning in there, so they don't feel ostracized. You're just setting the other kids that's trying to get out for failure. Because now you got bullies and all this other stuff. Huh?
The kids that don't test well, like the quote unquote good kids that don't test well to get into these schools that they would actually excel in, they suffer when they have to go to a school.
And the teacher can't give them no extra because she got to deal with such and such in the back.
That's right.
Being a class clown all day.
Yeah,
I feel it now because I just needed you to explain it, but I experienced that at the first high school I went to, the one I told you about. I experienced that. That's the whole reason I wanted to leave, because I was in Gem Pop. They didn't have like advanced classes. I was like, oh hell no.
Yes, Jalen, that's
I
exactly
can learn
right.
under these conditions. Fuck that.
Hey,
Take me
remember we were
somewhere
talking
else.
about the urban schools and
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it
Yeah,
urban
that's
and rural school. So they didn't,
yeah.
like you said, they didn't have that extra resources
Right.
to have that. So unless you're going to that type of environment where you can get away because you are moving, that you're more advanced academically, and you got an outlet to go to. A lot of kids don't have that opportunity.
Okay.
Right.
And because like
Okay,
No
well,
Left
in that
Behind
case.
is even more advanced than it was for the people who came right after Generation X. Like that No Left Behind is on a whole nother level.
Yes, it is.
In that
Yep.
case, implementing it in Gen Pop, yes, I would agree. It would be too much because the teachers are already having to juggle a lot of things, and the
And that's
students
and you know
usually
what,
don't want to learn.
Jalen?
I agree with that.
You know what, Jalen? A lot of these teachers, and Taylor's vouch for this, are younger. They're not
Well,
older
yes,
like we had when we were
Oh,
going to
definitely.
school.
Yo, oh my God. Well, I will say
they're very young.
definitely for the inner city schools, those schools are the ones that the teachers go to get their student loans forgiven. And I
Yep.
hate it. I
Oh,
fucking
Yep.
Jalen,
hate
do
it.
this.
Why would you put
Yes,
those younger
exactly.
teachers in that
Hey, so do
environment
this.
when you
Look,
know they can't handle it?
look in your county for at your whatever they call it. Some places DFAC, some like the social services, and look at the complaints and the current investigations of
Yes.
teachers in these certain places, and you're gonna see dumb stuff like the student stepped on the teacher's Jordan,
Yes.
I don't have to
and
do
they
that
got
because I
into
was
like it's a
there.
bunch of
Yeah,
stupid
I
stuff
like
saw
like
it.
that.
I
right.
saw it for myself.
Yes. Well, I was
Yo,
in it.
literally, I got a story for real, for real. It was this white woman. She was like in her 20s. She graduated from Texas A&M. She was teaching at the school I was at. And yo, I saw her running into the hallway, bawling, crying because one of the students tried to like grab her butt during her teaching. She was like facing the whiteboard, writing something on the board, and this boy came up and she ran out the fucking classroom bawling, and she quit that day.
Yeah, because you got to be careful, man. I'm telling you, some of these kids learn how to manipulate the system early to the fact where I've seen good teachers off accusations got to let go.
Yeah.
Just so that kid can save himself. Oh, well, he was looking at me funny, or she said this.
See, that's what I mean. Like, we've lost the teacher's assistants in the room. We
No,
don't. They've
it's not that.
taken.
It's all like what you
Yeah,
said earlier.
Phantom.
All that was.
But
The teacher
it
have a
can
lesson plan when
be.
we went to school, and like
But
all the
again,
English
we.
teachers didn't teach the same way.
It matters, especially if you got a lot of kids in the room. Teachers' assistants are important.
Yes. So, like, this is what I'm saying. I know. I'm just gonna say it. Until we start creating these spaces so that the children that we know will thrive well and represent our community and provide them a village to grow from, it really is a mute conversation because it comes to this place where it's like, okay, well, if you create something, oh, well, it's going to, of course, you're always going to have the pros and cons of anything. But it's like, if we are
I don't think
tired
it's
of
mute.
this, no,
I
do
just think
because I
people
think,
they're just producing
but
and
Thanos,
creating separate communities. Like
but
I
who
understand how
is?
the framework, so I'd be like, yo, Jalen, I got an idea. I think this will work. Far as since our kids go to the same school district, we should do this.
But what I'm saying, it should be more than just the two of you.
No,
It
but that's
needs.
what I'm trying to tell. Have you seen a lot of these new parents? Like they giving these teachers hell for stuff that they kids is doing.
Thanos, I understand that. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. It's just that I don't keep that at the front of
No, so
the
why would the
table.
conversation be mute then? You can't say
But
the conversation is mute
may
if
I
we endeavoring
explain?
to.
May I explain why I said it? I said it because again, if we can't even entertain the fact of maybe it is time for us as even if it is a black school, whatever you want to call it, okay? Because I know that's a real sensitive thing out here too. Whatever you call yourself, whatever. But if there's a certain type of curriculum that we as a community want to start to see our children be competitive because we're global, then that it is time for those type of things to be created. We can't expect these kids to excel and if they're drowning around, nobody can hear them. Do you know what I'm saying? That's yes, ma'am. Go ahead, you got it.
I got an example of that. And I don't want to make this sound like a negative conversation, but so that same high school I went to that I transferred from, they had a maritime program for the kids. For the kids that wanted to learn about that. Do you know what maritime is, Chocolate?
If we're talking about the sea, yes.
Okay, cool. It's just some people don't know, so I had to make sure.
That's okay. That's okay. Thanks for asking.
And so that was one of the pathways that they could go down if they wanted to for extracurriculars. Another one was communications. And the last one was photography, which photography was what I was in. So when I left, they were planning on shutting that school down because of a lot of the problems that the school was having, amongst other things with the budget of the district. They were planning on shutting a lot of the urban, quote unquote, schools down to save money. And so one of the alternatives they gave was getting rid of one of their programs and replacing it with something that would entice the kids more. And you know which one they cut?
Maritime?
Yep. The most beneficial one.
Right.
Yeah,
The one that could get them into the military was the one that they cut. And you know what they replaced it with? Music production.
Yeah, I got you.
And it enticed the kids to go there.
Right. Well, to keep us, it's all in design. I don't care what nobody says. It's not a conspiracy. It's all by design. So just the same way that they design, you can design.
But see, that's what
when
the
I
kids
say
wanted.
you,
The kids voted for music production. They
Well,
put
that's
it in the
because,
kids' hands and
again-
like, hey, you know, what do you want? And they were like, music production.
well, Jay, you got to look at what we have been told is the most profitable. What is going to be the biggest investment? Somebody always going to need
But guess who
somebody
don't think
to.
like that? Most kids.
Well, why can't we teach most kids to think that way? Because you can. You can give them options. You can help direct.
Can I ask, because maybe I'm coming in late, but what is the disagreement?
My initial disagreement was leaving kids to their own devices. Like with a lot of these rules and things that are changing in schools, you know, kids are being taught that if they don't feel good about doing something, whether it's work, whatever like that, it's some type of excuse or way out for them to circumvent actually doing stuff that's good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the issue with calling that out?
That's not the issue.
Okay, so the original topic was me and Chocolate bonded over sociology, and I brought up that kids should be taught the art and the study of sociology in detail. Thanos didn't agree with that per what he said, the reason, which is why he said what he said, as to why he didn't agree with it. So that's the argument.
Yeah, I feel like
think
it's waking up kids way before they need to be
Yeah, I
because
think we
they
need to
still need
limit
that.
ologies to children.
Huh?
Like, I think we need to limit ologies, all these ologies,
Correct.
to children. Like we shouldn't just be pushing.
so
God damn! I just started talking for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Jesus, I just wanted to join the conversation.
You cut people off too, Sway, so don't act like you don't cut people off. But go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Sway, rock out.
All I wanted to say was, in terms of these ologies, I just think it's a level of like pushing a certain ideology on children, and it's a slippery slope. Once we let one in, then it's like, why don't we let these others in? And I think we should just leave that to the parents to push ideologies until they become like maybe high school age or college, or even just not teach it at all. I'm fine with that as well. I think for the most part, this it just feels like indoctrination. You know, like it's a slippery slope. Not saying that that's what you're alluding to or why you want it, but I think a lot of times some things are just slippery slopes that we shouldn't give an inch to, because they'll end up taking a mile.
That's a fact.
Okay, fair. So the reason I'm advocating for it is sociology is part of social science, and social science is a study. It's like a group of different academic things like history, policy, anthropology, whatever.
Agriculture, it's
all under one umbrella called social science. So I don't believe that you could teach history without an element of sociology within it. if you're going to teach history, you obviously have to teach these children the customs of that time and why the decisions per that time period were made, or it won't make sense. They're just learning history to just bullshit around and take a test.
And
you're absolutely right.
And if I may, you also have the opportunity, because again, to what Jay just said, there were never any details given as far as what topics we were talking about teaching. We were just saying in general that there should be a portion of sociology. And that's why I was asking you those questions, Thanos. Hold on, but again, if you're basing it, hold on, Thanos, because see, that's where we keep running into each other, because what you're talking about, I'm not disagreeing and saying that doesn't happen. What I'm speaking to is, of course, there have been tests and studies. We have,
I'm not even talking about that part. I'm just talking about the human factor. I didn't say you and Jalen was wrong.
I didn't say that you did. I didn't think that you were saying we were wrong.
But you're not understanding the point I'm making about how children are. Like,
I know I was a child. I know what you're talking about, Thanos. Children will do what they do, depending on environment and depending on who's raising them. There's genes involved. We know traits are involved. We know DNA is involved. There's a lot to the story. I understand that.
Yeah. So
I just think
outside of math and science, how could you keep emotion out of these subject areas?
Well, I would like to
technologies. You got information, but then you got a lot of people putting their emotions on this information. So the reason why they can't teach all the history, because you got some people who want to hide what they did, and then you got the other people that would get upset if that got taught in the class, and then you got
even the history that they're taught. Like for me, for example, because I was that type of kid to ask questions, and maybe I'm the minority, whatever.
No, but that's what I'm saying, Jalen. You're the minority. I need you to look outside of you, because I already know that you were built different based off, you know what I'm saying, the stories you told me coming up in school.
Look, it's just simple. I got a question. I got a question for Chocolate. Chocolate, listen. You got 10 children, right? You got 10 children. 3 of them have the potential to become great. 7 of them are probably going to be mediocre in life. They're going to be average people. Would you sacrifice them 7 for those 3, for the potential of those 3 to become great?
No, I wouldn't sacrifice any of them.
That was perfect as hell, Granville.
That's your problem. That's your problem. Hold on. And
that's not my problem. It's not my problem. Please don't say that to me.
Okay.
It's not my problem.
Okay. No, he's not saying it like that.
That's fictitious. That's in a fictitious situation.
That's fine. Fictitious, but this is actually what needs to happen. This is the problem with society now. Y'all want to save the group. You're not understanding that you need to be focusing on the potential of the few we have in the community, so they can progress. They can get out here in the world.
Focus on them.
They can forward. And they can breed and make more people like them.
Now you asked me.
No, I'm done with you. You already answered. What I needed. I'm done with you.
That's fine if you're done with me, sir. I just was saying that I think, again, my outlook and my view of it is that I think, again, until we start creating these opportunities, so these children, and I'm saying it in quotation mark because we're talking about in general, my view is the economic side of it, because there is a socioeconomic side to, learning anyway. You still have kids going to school without coats. You still got kids that are hungry. You know what I mean? So you can't just go, I'm only
the most starving, hungry children. I get it. Them 7 dumbass kids don't care about sociology and economics.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it. There you go, sir. I'm gonna get that one to you.
Those 3. Hold on, stop, Jalen. Hold on, stop.
Because now it's getting
3 children. Listen, stop.
You don't like
those 3 children. Those 3 children have the potential right now at their age, inside of their age group, that these are the things that they care about and they want to progress. You need to be focusing your attention to them, because the other 7 are going to be playing catch up, because when they come in the world, they're going to be 10 years behind those 3. So
I don't know.
Make a subsidiary inside of the school with those few children that are willing to put in the effort and the work. If they need shoes, if they need food, they need that. You focus on them. You don't worry about the 7 that's going to run around the class.
I'm not. You don't know that that's what.
That's what children do. I grew up. I
No,
graduated 2009.
I'm a child. I was a child too, sir. Like, what are we?
Children are little Steven dumbass bastards.
Well, that's your thought. That's I don't think so. No, I'm sorry, Graville. I'm not. I can't entertain that. I'm
No,
not
but
gonna
see,
do
it's not
that.
about entertainment. It's about what's happening. We know
No, I'm not going to.
Most
What I
of the
mean,
resources
Thanos.
are going to mitigating the problem.
Okay, so let's fight to get them switched over. Then let's see that.
No,
let's go vote for
that's
that.
not what
Let's get
happened.
the
Like, let's stop being
superintendent
real.
change. But
It's
that
just
is
not like when people
real.
say, "Oh, I like all my kids the same." It's a damn lie. But because the way society's set
Who
up,
is saying? But
they're not going to say it because they worry about what other people are going to think about them.
and
So they're
if
not
they
going to tell
do,
the
who
truth.
cares, Thanos? Who cares? That's one
Because that's
person.
the whole point. It's not
No,
about
it's
caring.
not. It is
It's
not. It
about
is. There is
having
nothing
that's
that
what I'm
you're
saying.
going to
Get outside the emotional side of the conversation. If you logically hear what Granville said, he's saying that your best and brightest should have the most resources behind them. So we can create more of an environment for that, because we can't bring everybody along all the time. Are you going to go back to the one bad apple spoils the bunch situation?
I think
Bro,
it's just
it don't matter.
you
It don't matter how much food. Hold on, Sway. Hold on. Let me, because I'm gonna leave after this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many shoes, how much food, how many coats, how whatever you do. You can put that motherfucker in a house, in a room for his own self and all that. Give him all the games, all that. He gonna still go to school and do what the fuck he wanna do.
I said that
He gonna
earlier,
still do
Granville.
what the fuck he gonna want. If he don't want to learn in class, he ain't gonna do it. He gonna be mediocre for the rest of his life. That's what he gonna do.
Yep. Where's he going?
That's what people make
I
their
think
own choices.
she felt.
What?
Never mind. I'm not gonna speak for her. It is what it is. She left.
But go ahead.
Because it was
I agree. The No Child Left Behind bullshit has really messed up our education system.
And we know
Even the
that's
best and brightest in these average schools don't test well. They could be they could be smart as a whip, but if they can't test well enough to get into these schools that offer them the best resources, unfortunately, they're gonna be stuck with Gen Pop.
Yeah, because the teacher can't put she can't put no extra help behind them, because these dudes over here these people over here not doing what they're supposed to. So all our attention is over there, getting them to shut up, move over here, go to the principal's office. The principal send them back. Like, this is the stuff that I'm actually saying, not saying, oh, I think this is what happened. No, I actually see it. Like, I've actually sat in the classroom.
Y'all really want to know what should be done? What really should be done is classism. Classism inside the public school. Section them off. 1A, 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. Put labels on them. Everybody knows the D's are the fuck ups of the bunch. Everybody knows
the labels
that
are already happening. They got rid of the labels because
they said it wasn't
when I was in
fair.
elementary school, we were taking those aptitude tests to separate us into different like pre-AP, GT. We had those labels in Gen Pop. Those were the three.
You know,
but you need to take it a step further. You need to take it a step further, though. You need to sacrifice some of the resources that you give to the populace in the school, and you need to put more of it into those.
That would work.
If it's 1,200
private education, that would work, but it's not.
If it's 1,200 churn, and only 3 of them have the potential to be the best and brightest, you take them 300, you avert your fucking resources there.
Yep.
Granville, they're already doing that.
If people parents got a problem with it, make them kids test, make them test. You ain't got to put them in a pen and paper with a fucking Scantron.
They already do
Give
that.
them no fucking IQ test and all that dumb shit. No,
they're already
I know
doing
they do that. They
okay,
do
so
that, but they don't
you're not
really
giving a
care.
solution that they're not doing.
They don't really care. The problem is all you fucking parents that care and all you people that care about these fucking children, y'all the ones that need to be enforcing this shit and come up with an idea to separate these children. That's what y'all need to do. That's what needs to be done.
That's what all of these tests are for. If you
No.
really...
outside of the test.
Outside of the test.
I'm talking about when it's funding related. Like these schools. Well, here in my area, these schools are graded on a scale, and one of the factors is how the grade average of that school. How well are these kids doing in class? And if their average isn't well, then their funding gets cut or they get shut down.
Well,
they get put on a performance plan, and if they don't improve in 4 years, they get shut down.
Well, we already know they already get bypassed because
Mhm.
one thing I can say about Baltimore, most of them schools not even accredited.
And that's a shame too, because the ones that want to learn, they get penalized.
Because they got to be in that nonsense. They can't even be. So even if they got a bad home, they can't even go to school to get away.
Right. That's exactly right. And it's a shame.
So FMU, you may not agree with me, but I think DEI should get rid of. DEI should go.
Jalen, I would not be mad at you for that. I think everybody can have their
Affirmative
own
action
opinion
and
about.
DEI should go, and affirmative action's already gone, so DEI should go with it.
Well, truth be told, it haven't benefited us in a very, very, very long
At
time.
all.
Not like in a bigger scale of things. It's mostly been benefiting others, so we know it's not directly
White women
for blacks. But what I'm saying is that
why do y'all think that?
You say what?
Because why do y'all think that? Because I've seen
The
affirmative
numbers say it.
action work, and you know what I saw? Those people who got in, they didn't help the other person out. Because I
So
tell
it
you
didn't
all the
benefit
time,
us then.
like
It didn't benefit the whole. It benefited the person.
Once affirmative action started including gender and other things into the mix, it
Right.
wasn't benefiting us anymore.
No,
The
but
original
the reason why it wasn't benefiting you because the people who was getting in didn't care about the other people. Because I told you how, especially when I started climbing in the corporate work structure and in the government, how if you wasn't in the same sorority and fraternity and things like that, they turned their nose at you. Like I saw
Okay,
some of
so
the worst situations between black women in government, like how they treat each other.
Okay,
So
I
then
agree with
again,
you on that.
it didn't help then. So
I agree with
I
you
mean,
on that.
they
That
got
could be a
in. It's just,
factor. But when
you
we're
know.
no,
looking
they
at the
got
court
in, and it
case,
still didn't help them to make everything, or not everything, but some things better for others in our group, right? So
Right.
resources was given to them, and they didn't use the resources to trickle back down to us. So again, it's not working. Whether you see it from a race
Well,
standpoint,
that
a
wasn't
gender
the intention.
standpoint,
That was just a benefit that could have been taken. The intention was just to get them in.
so when we look at the
so
court
why are
case
you
that was
bringing it
brought
up
up in
then?
the U.S.
Oh
Supreme
no, I was
Court,
just bringing it up to like saying that no, affirmative action worked. Now, what we wanted to do with it beyond that, it was the part that failed.
Yeah.
okay.
And you could tell I get
I don't think it worked.
Jalen, how frustrated do I get on these panels when I be trying to when I get serious and actually be trying to share information and it gets just smacked down.
I get it, but when I'm looking at the Supreme Court case that was brought up about affirmative action, when you look at that and you look at the statistical data that those Asian students brought to the table, it shows that it didn't benefit Black students like it was supposed to. The whole reason of AA existed. That's why I'm saying it. I'm not saying it out of feeling. So I think it was a good thing they got rid of AA.
They're getting rid of everything. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. They overturned Roe versus Wade. Everybody's seen that shit coming. You know, it's crazy.
Well,
Yeah, everybody's seen it coming.
Based off of why they did it, I can't say I don't agree. It should be up to the states to make those laws, because that's the powers they were given per the Constitution.
I agree there.
It is what it is. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have those rights, but it's up to the states.
I mean, if I had an option to go through that, I definitely wouldn't take it.
But it's up to the states.
You wouldn't do what?
I mean, I would want to be, somewhere under my own merit, not because somebody put me in there because of what I look like.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, that I agree with too.
Well, the thing about the state, hey y'all, I'll be rude.
Hey, Callie. I see you're not a drive-by today. That's a good thing.
The problem with the states deciding is that a lot of these more conservative states are not even leaving the vote up to the citizens. I think that would be the problem there.
Yeah,
But
that's
when it first got approved, they used the 14th Amendment to approve it. And when you look at the 14th Amendment, the wording, it doesn't protect a woman's right to, you know, I don't want to say it on the channel because I don't want you to get a strike, but, you know, it doesn't have that wording for us within the 14th Amendment, which is why it got overturned.
Well, yeah, they use privacy rights, which I mean was a stretch, but I could see why they played that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, Cali Beb, there's a loophole around everything anymore. You know, it's a shame. They got loopholes for everything.
I think this causes people to look at family planning more seriously, which you should have in the beginning. You should not be just accidentally having children. They are a commitment, lifelong, and you should think about that before you say that you're just gonna have this child.
Before you start hunching on somebody.
The problem is that right, when you have those situations, it's like you're hurting more people than you're actually helping. And then too, when it comes to like the people who actually do get those or whatever, it's most people who get one have not had one before. These are not like the majority of people who get one are not like people who go in there and are using it like birth control per se. You know what I'm saying? They're not going in there and getting 3, 4, 5, you know what I'm saying, different ones. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like they basically they took what their beliefs was, and then they put some sherm water in it and then drank it. That's basically
Not the sherm water.
Oh no.
It's like they got what they wanted, you know, they got their conservative position, sure,
Right.
but now they own sherm water with it and want to, you know, ban it all together and then talk about no exceptions for nothing. And I mean, the Roe v. Wade position was the moderate position.
Yeah.
Most people would argue it wasn't, which I don't know why.
And then now they just passed that here in Arizona, where, you know, it's a ban here. So they're trying to fight it now. But all it is again, it's about bodies.
Yep.
It's about population. There's not, and when you look at America as a totality, we only have 330 million, give or take, people living here. If you ask people from overseas how many people they think are here, they be up in the billions. But it's not. It's really, we are like crushed into one certain spot. But it is gotten to the place now where it's like, why again who are you to worry about what I'm doing with my body? And it's not a question. I wasn't trying to start anything. I'm just saying that blows my mind that they feel it necessary to be changed. Go ahead.
The stupid conclusion is thinking that taking away those A rights are going to do anything to control
exactly.
The population.
I think
people are delaying having children because it's freaking expensive and they done screwed up the economy so bad. That's why we don't have it.
That's a fact.
People are not having birth.
Exactly.
I think the loudest voice in that conversation of Roe v. Wade wasn't about the A law aspect. It was mainly about the federal government having a hand in a say in having that type of power. I think that was the loudest voice in that conversation from what I was researching about it.
And to your states' right thing, and then with the states' right thing, now you got Boo Boo the Fool, Mr. Thomas up there talking about
child, come on.
We should look at marriage rights, and we should look at all these other rights.
And you see,
interracial marriage rights.
Right? Yes, exactly. Because if he changed that, that's exactly what it would do. It would also reverse that as well.
Yeah.
Like I said, they can keep pretending these particular types of people want to keep thinking, one, they're going to live forever. And two, that going backwards is going to make us more successful. Y'all are afraid of the melanin that may take over the country. But no matter what you do, you haven't stopped it. You haven't stopped it at all. Pertaining to this, on the other side of that, when you were talking about what you researched and why they did it, there was still a huge social aspect on the other side. Even before they sworn in, oh dude, that has been going on for the past 50 years, that they have been trying to flip Roe versus Wade, and a lot of the money that was used came from the
pro-lifers.
What do you call them? Not pro-lifers, but
The evangelicals. You got
yes,
Heritage Foundation and all them other groups like that.
yes, and that is why they're pushing the numbers. It's not enough babies of the right color coming into our society. This is a true conversation that men with suits who call themselves senators and call themselves, they're these educated people. They are insane, and they're making decisions for our lives. And that's why I say,
and now they got IVF in trouble now too, because they want to
Right.
argue from the fact that life begins at conception. Well, you
Yes.
have all these conceived embryos just sitting here in the freezer that
Oh,
y'all just
you can rent them.
So
You can buy
are
them.
those not lives now too? Or those not
Listen,
lives
you
now
can
too,
buy
right?
them. They're
Except for
rented. They're
those.
letting you buy embryos that were left behind. They're letting you buy them. They have allowed that to be a business. This is
Right,
the same
but if you
country.
toss it out, it's murder according to their logic.
Yeah,
Chocolate,
basically.
can you turn your TV down a little bit in the background a little bit, because we can hear it like
Oh,
really
I'm
loud.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's
You
okay.
got
The
it.
So we can
point,
hear you clear. So we can hear you
the
clear a
point
little
of
bit.
which you call a embryo a life has always been
Thank you, sugar.
which is why a lot of these states have that heartbeat bill that they're trying to propose.
Yeah, I've read that.
Yes,
I
and they
don't know.
usually go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just
Salute
gonna
to
say I was
Triple
gonna add.
OG
Oh,
in the
hey, Nadish.
building. Triple OG is here in the building of the Night's Lair.
Hey,
Triple
Nightdish.
OG is here.
Nadish.
Salute to my guy, Triple OG. Any thoughts, sir, before we continue the conversation? Anything you want to give your chance to add, or anything? Triple OG part of the home base where I go and start. I know I ain't been here a minute trying to build it over here, so I hope you ain't taking no kind of offense, Triple OG.
Man, I don't even know why y'all say stuff like that. Man, I'm listening
Because
to the party,
that's my
man.
truth. That's my true thought. To be honest, I don't even know nobody else said that, but that's my true thought. I can't speak
No,
for
a lot
nobody
of people say that. I like to see us all be able to do this thing and come together like Voltron.
Oh, okay, good. So you
And I don't
support?
want to
Okay,
mess
okay.
with control. Bounce over to my friends. I can go over to Thanos. I can go to Ray Midnight. Whoever up. I don't think like
Absolutely. Okay, I was just
sometimes
making.
I'll put your channel in the chat. Tell them go check you out. Yeah, ain't no bad feelings at all. And even some of them folks that be so-called got something against me, I send people to them sometimes too. It's not a hateful thing with me. I'm interested in this conversation though.
What's your
So
thoughts
Chuck,
to the
I have a-
conversation? Go ahead. You can. What's your thoughts, if anything, before the ladies carry on, the lady Owl Gang continue on? What you got to say?
Well, when I
If for
listen to
anything you've heard.
Well, when I'm listening to this, I'm also thinking about another movement that they started. I think it's called a 4B movement, where the women is going to be completely separate and they're going to start their own society because they sick of dealing with men that's not listening to them. They feel like they're not being heard at all. Period. So they're almost on
In
the same
Asia.
kind of thing that Princella is talking. Like, forget these men altogether. We'll just start our own society over here. I
Yeah,
don't
if
know
that's
how
what
that's
they
going to
want to
work.
do. Amen
Yeah.
to them.
That's
Well,
crazy.
that's more so a big thing in Asia happening right
Yeah,
now.
Korea. Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess I can't say too much about it. We got MGTOW, so can't say too much about it. Men feel like they want to go on their own way. You got women who feel like they want to go their own way.
Yep.
So
We got 50 million movements going on, 50, 11 movements
right.
going on right now.
Mhm.
It ain't
A
finna
whole
be
bunch of
nothing. You
different
got
Let's teach
protesters,
that
you
in
got all that
school.
other stuff.
But I think
Stop
all of
being
that and
petty.
That's
everything
not
that's even being
sociology,
talked
Thanos.
about up here, all that is just weapons of mass distraction.
Sorry,
While
Jay.
we distracted by all this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
they doing what they want to do to be that pink in the brain type of we want to take over the world thing.
Exactly.
So hopefully this doesn't
That's
turn
what
into
I'm
a
saying.
bad debate. But I'm gonna ask: do you guys think when an embryo develops a heartbeat, that is the sign of life, and no type of should be happening to that embryo. They should have rights at that point.
Damn.
See, I think when you get this deep, it's because you probably doing something we ain't got no business doing.
Okay.
Because like for it to
There's
be
your
that
answer.
deep, like plant,
not really,
I'm in the
because
deep discussions. My
well,
bad.
Yeah. Shut that down. I'll just quit.
No,
Go ahead.
I was just saying, like, when it's like that deep, it's like,
is it that deep though?
we in lanes we shouldn't even be.
It is that deep when you talk.
No,
to
I'm saying when Thanos
pro-lifers
say
and
it's that deep, I'm asking him, do he think it's that deep?
Oh.
Because I think if our
Said
heart
the
is
motherfucking man.
it's a living thing already.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm
go
saying.
further than
It's
that.
really simple, man.
I think you
At
need
the
actual
point of
brain
conception,
function
that's
in order to
life.
be considered a
People
human
trying to
being.
be, feel good about doing something either or, and so it gets complicated because you're trying to make as majority of people happy as possible, which is impossible to me, in my opinion.
Well, my problem with the heartbeat bill is that there is no brain function. Just because you have a
Right.
beating heart, I mean, you could pull life support on somebody. They have a beating heart, but there's nothing going on up in the brain, and your brain is not even. You barely have a spinal cord at 60.
Yeah, I get that, but it's almost like it takes
That
away the accountability because it's like,
well,
this didn't take place yet, so I'm free.
but
to
what
do
is
whatever.
I guess Thanos? If I guess the
go ahead.
thing about it is, Thanos, I don't understand why you are so staunch against people and their freedom. Like you've said that a lot. Like
Because most
people,
they don't understand freedom. Like most
but
people free
isn't
to make their own choices, make wrong choices.
well,
Because
isn't that?
it's no people take the consequences. A lot of the consequences get taken away.
But I guess my thing is, people are always going to do that. That's never going to
No,
stop.
because if
So
you go
it's
into these
more
other
about
countries,
punishment
a
and
lot of
not
that stuff is not
necessarily a
like
So
life
that.
why?
being taken.
So why not?
So it's punitive, basically. You want it to be there because it's punitive, not because you're protecting a life or anything like that. Then, right?
Yeah, because it's like, hey, if I go to have sex with somebody, it's a chance to have a baby. I'm prepared with this. If it happens, I'm in place to take care of it. Not, oh, well, I'm gonna do this. I don't feel like being responsible. I got plan B and C, no pun intended, plan B, C, D,
but
that somebody else is gonna
So to
help me
what's
fix.
simplify
wrong?
I
your
got you.
thought,
I got you. I understand where you're coming
simplify
from.
your thought. Freedom of choice does not mean freedom of freedom from consequences.
Right. And that's where I
Okay,
think we're
cool.
at, is that in America, and that's where you get so much entitlement because it's all, somebody's always trying to set up something to bail someone out from actually taking responsibility to change behavior.
I agree with you on that then.
Okay, well then I'll ask this question then to you guys. Again, we put a lot on individualism, even though for this to all function, there are people working together. So it's like, okay, if these people are in our community, then again, wouldn't it still stand? Then that means more different types of opportunities need to be made so that we can pull more of the type of people that we want, like it was said earlier. Like I don't understand why we can't do the same thing that we swear we talk about other countries and we want to praise China and different things like that. But it's like, okay, well they went and made the change, so why not us?
It's
It's
not
a whole
praise.
nother
It's
conversation
China
going
didn't
on. It's
see the
another
thing is
voice going at the same time as yours, Chocolate.
see the
I
thing.
don't know if it's
China
a
didn't make the
Oh,
TV or
change.
it's
China
not
has
me. I
always.
turned. No, it's not me. Okay, let me
no. I'm
mute
not
up.
saying it's you. I'm saying it's somebody else.
Oh, Jada, you're we can hear ourselves when I don't know if it's your mic.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. I got
Okay,
y'all
there
too
it is.
loud.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say this to Thanos. In all honesty, Thanos, my thought process again on the side of the issue that we speaking of, the socioeconomic part of it is where I stand. I see the solutions and what can happen to make the changes. Now, is it going to be perfect? No. Is it? Nobody is saying that, and I'm not saying it. I'm not saying that my way is 100% right or anybody is 100% wrong. I'm just saying that infrastructure and building that village, and I don't mean it like, oh, we bailing people out, but what happened and what's wrong with having things in place to be proactive to help people, like you
Because
were saying. What if it?
money has to come from somewhere, Chocolate.
Okay, I just asked. Of course, everything
No,
costs money, Thanos.
that's not a push against you. It's just when people talk about program after program and new program, this and
I
that, it
I am
costs money.
talking about it, but again, we can't talk about economics. We don't
So
even get there.
So, Chocolate, when we're talking about economics, we obviously can't throw our money to every
No,
program
of course not. No,
right.
no, not at all.
So
I'm not.
So
I'm
no,
if
I
I
know
can
you're
get
saying
not. I know you're not. I know you're not saying it, Chocolate. I'm just
oh,
stating
go ahead,
for
Jen. I'm
the
sorry.
argument. In order for other things to be fixed in our society, the money has to come from somewhere, which
Right.
means some of the social services that we may offer people due to their messed up choices, quote unquote, if that's what you want to call it, have to be cut because we need to allocate those funds to other things that our society may need, is what Thanos is saying, right?
Yeah,
I
it
understand.
goes back to almost what Granville was saying with this.
But
Like we
I
can't.
asked you a straight question, and we went into. I understand that part. Like I asked you a question. I said,
Is
"What
Top Cat,
about?"
is he on the mic? Because that is him. That the other voice is coming from. This. Okay, now go ahead, Chocolate.
I'll just make it simple. I'm looking at it from yes, it can be done, and
No,
yes,
that's Chocolate.
there are ways.
Oh, so that's
There are.
Chocolate. Yes, two
Lord
voices.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's
We
Chocolate.
can't. Yeah,
Oh, you hearing my sister? My bad.
she
Hold
lives
on.
with
Oh,
people,
yeah, because
Nita.
I'm like,
Yeah, I've got mad people. Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, she lives
I
with people.
knew it wasn't me
She's
because
gonna
ain't
have to
nobody
like.
here but me.
oh, yeah,
I'm
because I
so
was like,
used to it being you, Top Cat. I'm just like, oh, it's Top Cat.
yeah, I didn't know who.
She's gone.
Like two people
Yeah,
saying something at the same
yeah.
time.
My thing is that is I understand when you create something. Of course, it's gonna always have everything has pros and cons. So like I told this story before. The army lied to my mother when she was pregnant with me and said that I was in her tubes. Really, they was just trying to get her to get abortion. I mean, get a deletion so she can stay a soldier.
Mhm.
But she went to the Air Force doctor and they was like, oh no, everything's just fine and this and that. So I don't want to eliminate everything like medical reasons, violations and things like that. I'm okay with. But the whole thing of fighting just because it's your choice to do something, just because you can do something don't mean you're supposed to do it. And I think that's what we so desensitized that people forget about that.
Right.
Oh no, they should just have the freedom.
Mhm.
Okay,
Just
so
like
When you
slavery
talk about
I'll
social
explain.
programs
used to
right
be
now,
normal
though,
and it was accepted, but was it right?
but
I
listen,
gotta
when you
play
talk
music
about
real
social
quick.
programs and freedoms and all that stuff right now, a bunch of money is being sent to other countries to repair their countries after we tear it down. And then with the immigration thing, they burning up these hospitals and social programs. So the people that's already here that's homeless and need whatever, they're not doing. Then the younger people are opting out of life almost altogether. They're staying at home.
So
Then
that's
they
the
have a failure to. It's 1,000 things going on all at the same time.
Right.
So that's the unfortunate part of the U.S. being part of NATO. We have to jump in when it's not any of our business to be over there and help them because we're part of NATO and
Mhm.
they're a part of NATO and it's a foreign relationship. So that part, I agree. We shouldn't have to send our money to these countries, but
Well,
because the relationship is
somebody was
there,
trying to fix that, but people
shut
fucked
up.
up.
And I agree with him wanting to fix it. The orange man, I agree with him on that. We should mind our business.
Oh
It
yeah,
But you know
talking
doesn't
why that
about
won't
involve
Cheeto
take
us.
place?
Jesus.
We need to be
Cheeto Jesus
Cheeto
said we
Jesus.
should.
But you know why it
Yes.
won't take place? Because these conversations are never had logically on both sides. It's emotion, it's
Thanos, are
how I
you able to let
feel
people up?
and how I feel on both sides.
I don't know
Anyway,
if you still have
Yeah, because
control.
chocolate is waiting in the back.
Oh,
But
my
the
bad.
thing that is look like it's happening, Thanos, is the candle is being burnt from both ends right now,
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
because the
and the
U.S.
dollar is constantly losing value.
because liberals don't want to admit, but Democrats, let me say that. I'm not going to say liberals. Democrats don't want to admit that they want to keep
No,
both
I would say
sides of
liberal.
the ends burning. They want to
I
keep
would
our
say
power
Limo.
overseas, but also they want to fix shit here. And, you know, the debt ceiling doesn't exist to them. So they're just going to keep putting the Band-Aid on the debt ceiling that keeps rising every year. Every year we're imminent to a shutdown. But they're like, nope, we're just going to up the debt ceiling until one
Yeah,
day we won't be able to do that.
What the
but
fuck?
the government is doing so much in other ways now. People got to realize that too. Now,
But look at how much money we throw overseas.
I know, but you got to understand.
Well, you got to look at the whole thing. We're
Yes.
We
really
still
that
have
stuff we sending overseas is chump change.
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
we're sitting
I was
It
gonna
may be
say our
chump
three
change on
biggest
a more
expenses.
macro scale, but a lot of that chump change could fix the social issues that we have here. Is
No,
my
if you
point.
don't
That's what now
if you
I
don't fix
Well,
these
agree,
no,
people,
most of our
Jay.
money is spent on stuff here. So our biggest spenders is Social Security, Medicare, and military.
right,
Yeah, that
Everything else is
well,
chump change.
so
right.
Social Security, they're trying to break down and eliminate. They want
Yeah,
to get rid of that.
and
However,
raise
I
the
will
age
say
to
this.
72.
Yeah, I wanted to add this before my phone died. Sorry. So I'm just going to speak strictly to this. The money that can be made taking care of our own is the money that y'all talking about. Where is it going to come from? Because the government has it, the money is sitting there, and it's been sitting there. It is about the programs that we decide to use. So, for instance, within not agriculture, but let's just go into HUD is begging for people to build housing, affordable housing, right? There's contracts that are up to 80 mil that they just sitting on. They just got approved. So if, let's say, for instance, if I was like, let me try to get on with some of this money, and this is money you don't pay back, and then all you do is you hit those particular spots of rental, and that money is coming to you on the third of every month.
Chocolate, do you know
So
who's
That's
where
a
you
whole
getting work?
different problem as
Oh,
to why
sorry,
people
Nine.
don't want to make their houses
Ho-
Section 8 houses.
yeah.
but
That's a whole
hold
Chocolate,
on,
different issue.
do you
hold
know
on
who's
real
going to
quick.
go get the money, Chocolate?
Wait a minute.
I'm asking a question. Do you know who's going to go get the money?
Yeah, the person who's going to create it.
The immigrants will.
The immigrants. Thank you.
But okay, fine. I'll give it to you because I'm not going to argue the point. I'm
No,
just
it's not an
strictly.
argument. It's
Yes,
what's
it
going
is
on.
because no, it's not. This money is sitting there. You can go right now and look.
We could go get it. We are not doing it. We
Okay,
understand
so
exactly what you're saying.
we're not.
We're having more arguments than doing anything. We're
But that's.
arguing our ass off.
I don't want to argue. That's what I'm
Not
saying.
you and
I'm not.
me. Not you and me. People in general. It's like a
Well,
stalemate in
that's
society
what
right
I'm
now.
saying. Enough is enough. We have to do something. Like that's what's happened. It's just well, that also is a reality. I'm not saying that what you're saying, Thanos, isn't a reality. Every one of us has an eye on what's happening in our country, and the things that still are affecting our community are still our transportation, our education, our food production, our health, and our housing. Like I don't. That's where I stay because
Yeah,
it's
but
like
because
yes.
people usually don't look at it, Chocolate, until it's happening. It's always a reaction.
No,
They
since
act
it's
like
Okay,
happening in
but
front of their face, they're
that's
not doing nothing.
but hold
It's
on.
people
I'm
that
not
got
asking.
generational homes of their own right now that the
That's
roof ain't
them
been done in
though,
30 years, the windows ain't been replaced, the plumbing is ancient. They in them
and
physically
we
in them
should
houses.
have
Groups of
right.
people that ain't doing nothing. So I hear what she's saying. They're not doing anything. They've opted out.
But see, I guess my thing is this: Are we talking about when we say this on a dynamic? There are always going to be people that are going to fight for the community. That's never going to stop, even on in a micro scale.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is on the economic side, the money. Like I said, I will state this. It is an average that they have been doing for years that they leave on the table because these corporations do not cater to us. $300 billion in those 5 areas. And you mean to tell me that money, we couldn't take some of that and create something better than what's available if we're concerned about our kids?
If you can get a group, you, Chocolate, if you can get a group, you can get a group to start doing that, you could do it.
Right.
I do have a group, guys, but that's
So
not
then
what I
y'all should
mean.
be able to
Like,
get it. But the majority of people ain't doing that
They're
shit.
not doing
So
that.
you know
Okay,
but I'm not. But I'm not asking for.
anybody else to just start taking everything that is available. So you know it's available and it's been available. No one has done anything with it. And they have whole studies about young men are saying they are not finna do these trades. They're not finna do these jobs. They've opted out. They're going to stay at home, failure to launch. They're going to buy their iPhones and make it look like they're doing something. As long as they got a little card at work and they got their iPhone and they can go to the mall or go on little vacations. So people said they stand at home to save money. No, they're not. They just going to stay there.
Yep.
They waiting for somebody to fall off or something. And then, you know, when that happens, then they'll move some more people in and it'll just be that group of people around that house that's falling apart because they won't even fix the house they're in.
Right.
That's a fact.
Yep. See that everywhere.
They won't pay the property taxes of the house they are in.
Well, that'll be taken soon.
But if they're that's what I mean. And I'm on the side of we have walked away from the village concept. If there is a person who is struggling and they have a house, why can't we assist them? Maybe it's just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I understand if y'all don't look at it that way, that's fine. But
I look at it that way to people that are. I look at it that way to people that are willing to help themselves.
Right. But of course, why are we worried about those who are not? I consider the fact that
I'm providing you. It's the same reason why the government is looking at cutting these social services. If I'm willing to house you for a low price or for the free, I'm gonna need you to find a way outside of this situation because this will not always be here.
Right.
Okay, so
this is a temporary setup.
But I got you, Jay. But I got you. And I will say this.
And people have 3 and 4 generations still there.
Right. Okay, that's fine, you guys. But okay, so we know the answers. We see the problems. So the solutions can be created because we see what's needed. Right. And what I was saying, hold on. Right. So no, it's not enough. Why?
No, listen.
Why can't it be more?
The solutions are there. If people aren't using it, why the heck am I going to dump more money into it?
Right. Exactly.
Okay, but again, there's nothing even started to see because what we're talking about, it is not been created.
You're talking about people not moving with you. So you are.
No, I wasn't. I was saying that there needs to be more of a village mentality, a community mentality, so that we can assist not only just ourselves.
You change the people. It's not. You can't even talk about programs yet till you change the people. Then
that's not true. You create opportunities, and people who want it will come. Period.
Yes, but a lot of times the people don't look like us. I even talk about the classes I teach. Most of the people who take advantage of it don't look like me. Or they look like me from another country.
So, but there's still people who look like us who are in need of assistance. Period. Point blank. That's all I'm talking about. Like
chocolate.
Okay.
Like what are we talking about?
Oh, nothing. You got it, y'all.
You brought up initially that these corporations aren't catering towards us, correct?
Yes, ma'am. McKinsey did a study, and so did Pew Research. They did a study over a period of. Yeah, they're not catering to Black people in those particular 5 areas, and it adds up to $300 billion on average a year. Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They're not catering to us. Right. So if that is the case, that is a conclusion that these researchers came up with. Are we now allowed to look at the reasons why they may not be catering to us?
Right.
Yes. The study said it talked about it, frankly, and it talked about where we are. And again, like I said, from what I've learned and when I started from 2015 on, it is still the same thing. Those 5 places is where the majority of Black people and their money or their debt is going, whether it's education, whether it's health, their transportation. We know everything is more expensive, food, things like that. People on the ground are
everything is more expensive. However, the conclusion to that, if you understand that everything is more expensive now and the economy is different, your solution is to cut some things that you can control from your expenses. or to maybe make your expenses cheaper to
Right.
fit your lifestyle. So there may be things that you used to do you won't be able to do anymore because based on your budget, you can't afford it. People
But I
aren't
guess,
doing that. They want
Jay,
the
hold on real quick. I apologize. But the thing about it is, y'all saying that they're not going to do this, they're not going to do that, they're not, this and
No, no,
that.
no, no, no,
If
no, no.
No,
We're
that,
not
I'm
saying
if
that.
telling you what's
We're not
going
saying
on
that. We're
now.
saying they have the opportunities there. Not that they not doing this. No, how do you say it?
I'm just speaking to an opportunity that is
That people are not
created.
taking advantage of.
But
Which
well,
is
hold
good.
on.
Which is still
I'm not
good.
talking about, obviously, the ones that are here are not enough. I'm talking about the creation of really helping people where they are. Like I said, that's where I'm gonna stay. I stick in those, that is where it is as far as what people are suffering the most with is housing and food. And then
but
it goes in,
there are plenty of
okay.
that.
Okay.
That that
Hey,
Yeah,
you
that's
how
across
is
the
it
board.
how is
That
it
had nothing to do
not?
with race.
okay. I never
No,
said anything about race other than the
No,
fact
no,
that
I'm saying
yes.
you're saying it like they can't move, like they're like it's
No,
actual
I'm
handicapped people who
not.
get into it. So
okay.
what
But
are you saying? Because it sounds rose colored. It sounds like
only to
you're
you
making
because it's
there.
like I give you factual information. I'm
You're
saying
not giving
what
me
is
factual information. You're
okay.
saying
Okay.
why you're trying to act like it's opportunity is not here now,
I
and
never
it's
said that,
opportunity.
and I'm not acting like that. I said
What
that
is your point? I need to know what your point is.
my point is obviously we got to go back to the drawing board. Obviously, we need to see what's not working and try to figure out a way to fix it. So
Okay,
money isn't
so
wasted
start with your
or
family.
people.
Start with your
Who are
family.
you? Who are you telling that,
No,
Thanos?
no, no. Listen what I'm saying. I'm painting a scenario because this is the same thing I go
Why?
with. So
No, I don't. I don't.
We are
Okay, go
telling
ahead,
the
no,
however
I'm
sir.
many
listening, but
people
you
that's
talk
watching
about
this.
creating solutions. That doesn't make sense. It's like you telling me to help you the way you want me to help you.
Why?
Yes.
What's wrong with that? If a person needs help and they need a
You
place to
take the
stay,
help.
and
You
I
take
can
the help just like
provide
I
them,
did.
what? I mean, but what?
I
There's
didn't tell
no
somebody who's
argument.
helping you should
Because
have helped me
nobody's
Okay,
like
gonna
so
this.
offer
so
you
technically, there it's not
nobody
bad to tell somebody the way that they can help you.
Yes, that's
That's not a
crazy.
bad idea.
What? If a
I
it's
was
person
saying,
comes to, oh, not you. I'm sorry, baby. If a person is coming to you, all I'm talking about, y'all really, y'all making it seem like, oh, I'm just so, oh, I'm in the clouds. This could never be. I'm just strictly speaking about helping people get on their feet. I have seen life from
that's
a
the
different level. That's all
problem.
I'm talking about. No, it's not a problem, Jay. It may be
No,
for you because if you,
the problem is these
well,
people are not getting on their feet.
who are
That's
these
why we're running
people?
out of funding.
No, that's not true, Jay.
That's why all of these
Oh
people
my god.
trying to
Okay.
get Section 8
They
or trying
can't.
to get on
There
food
is a
stamps,
2 to
They're
not
on
3
a
all of
wait
year
them
list. Yeah,
waiting
they're
can.
on a wait
list.
There
list.
are
Jay, no, it
exactly.
is not. Jay,
Can you listen,
the
chocolate?
waiting
Chocolate,
list.
can you Lord
Wow.
Jesus, chocolate. Listen, exactly. There's a waiting list, meaning that they don't have enough. The ratio isn't enough for the people that need
Right.
it. So
Right, and
there
that's
are
all I'm
some
saying. So
people
let's
statistically.
create something else
Okay,
so we can take care of those people. That's all I'm
no,
saying.
throwing more money and resources at the
Right.
problem is not going to
You
help.
di- you
Right.
don't know that. You can't say that.
Oh
You
my
don't
goodness.
know
When
that.
there is
You can't say that.
when there is enough money in this country already
It's
going to these
it's
services,
more than enough money to assist
chocolate,
people the way they
chocolate,
need help.
See, it's no point of
chocolate.
talking because this the part where it comes to economics, and when people are still emotional about money, you're not going to get past 0-1 on how it works.
What are you talking
Because if you
about,
still making statements
Thanos?
that money is just going to fix it,
I'm
you
not.
don't
You didn't
understand
even.
money.
I'm not gonna sit up here. I don't understand money, sir. Let me explain this to you real quick. Let me just catch myself. Because I ain't even, you know what I'm saying? Life is good. I ain't even mad. I'm going to say this to you, Thanos. Your assumptions of me are incorrect.
Can you guys hear me?
No, no,
Can
no.
When,
y'all hear me?
yes, you are making assumptions
Hey, can
about
y'all hear
what
me?
I, yes, sir. I'm sorry. Who's that? I don't know.
It's me, Ray. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Ray.
Yes,
Sorry.
sir.
Okay. Before we continue on, y'all know we are in the 11 o'clock hour. Again, another 12-hour stream. So before we continue on, we basically reached the watch hours of last stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
did.
congratulations,
Oh,
bro.
congratulations.
I
Tell him,
just
Ray.
haven't clicked it. I did it before the show. If y'all was here, that was part of the announcement. I just make sure I got to tap into Thanos, 90s, Fatty, all the other folks that what goes on after I click the apply button, because now it's highlighted for me to click on. And I don't know if that means I have to take down all the streams that I have that's posted up now. And if I do, I advise everybody to go back and watch the old replays from the earlier streams, because
No, you need those streams because that is your watch hours.
all the way to Twitch now, huh?
You need those streams because that is your watch hour. You just have to see if the dollar signs are red or not.
Once the live stream ends, just show us the back end, and we can just
show what?
that way. Show the back end of your YouTube, like the statistical stuff where you change all your settings and stuff, and they'll help you that way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? I'll tap into the team, you know what I'm saying, the supporters, the premium content creators that I name here and that's not here, and go from there advice.
Oh yeah, no Diddy. Bad. I said back end, no Diddy.
Depends who back.
Oh boy.
Thanos, stop.
Oh my bad. I thought
No, that was just for me to let y'all know that before we can go on, and I don't know who's live after that, but we will have to make some kind of stream.
Oh, you're leaving?
No, not
no
right
restart.
I think Fatty's live. I think Fatty's live. Fatty's live at 8:00. I think.
Okay, if Fatty's live, we'll go there, but then we'll be back late night. If not, then we'll run it right back just because this is a good
run it out,
conversation.
Ray.
Yes,
Yeah.
run it back.
Okay,
Run it up.
Ray.
Run it. He'll understand. Run it back.
Run
But
it out,
listen,
Ray.
make sure you know that y'all right. Let's not make this too contentious, and we're all, we having a good conversation.
No, it's always love.
It's just a passionate
It's
conversation.
always
That's
love.
it.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
all.
nobody pulled up. It's no address in the back. I just checked.
That's so
It's
funny.
always being enlightened and everything.
Listen,
It's always
yeah.
being enlightened upon
Thank
some
you, Ray.
content from the conversation that I'm hearing in the background in the forefront. So, and I'm just feeding the guy. I'm finna go outside. I already got one ready.
Oh, he changed it to tomorrow, Ray.
Yeah, so we're good to
Patty changed the
restart.
stream to tomorrow.
Okay,
Nice.
so yeah, let's we'll we'll
Run
run
it out,
another one.
Ray.
Unless Triple OG or somebody else
That sounded
wants
like
to
a
do something,
smoker's
let
voice.
them
Don't
play
do
him
that.
out.
That's so
He's
cute.
actually
Yes.
good.
Smoking is
Remember from
fun.
Ray.
As a
Remember
good
from
Oh
Ray
my.
on the restaurant
So
scene?
Oh,
He was
I'm a
like, "Tell him,
grower.
Ray."
Yeah.
Tell him, Ray.
Give me some Worcestershire sauce, boy, and clean off that table before I whip your ass.
So
Hey,
Oh
Nightdish, you know what?
man.
I didn't even realize that you had a bald head. I did not know that.
Who really?
Ooh,
Nightdish. Yeah.
Yeah, Nightdish. Yeah,
Now he's got a
I
360.
Yep.
he been bald since I know him. Yeah, look.
I didn't know that until he showed his head, and I was like,
Oh
oh,
yeah,
Oh, Nightdish got a
for
nice.
some
He got a
reason,
nice head. No, yeah, he
he got a
nice and
nice head.
shiny.
I was like, all right,
Look
didn't
at
know
y'all
that.
in thirst.
Okay, hey.
Thirst. You got some
Hey, I'm
Gatorade
just
on the
saying.
calendar.
You better watch
So
it.
Listen, Ray, it's spring. It's time. The girls are free. It's time to.
Wait
So
a
Chuck,
minute. You need to watch.
Yeah.
You better wrap it up. You
back
better
to
Wrap
me,
it up, D.
back to me and Chocolate yelling at each other. I love you, Chocolate.
I love you too, Jay. That's
Yeah,
why I
y'all,
even came
Yeah.
up. Yeah, I got
a
you.
whole lot of tension.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
So
talking about.
Yeah.
That's
what I was
it's not as we don't, we can get back
It's,
to that.
yeah, I wouldn't really call it tension. Like if you like
Listen,
calling each other
that's
like,
may
bad.
I?
I'm
like
not
ugly
thinking
because you
bad
You better
tension.
watch
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
know, you're not
I
calling
got
out
what you were
ugly and all
Bad
saying.
this stuff because
tension.
they not
Right.
married.
this is Ray. What you're witnessing. This is what happens when smart people congregate. It's just
Yes.
not like,
Yes.
oh
I
yeah,
love it. Yes,
oh
I
yeah,
love it.
yeah,
Right.
I agree. Yeah, no, you can
Uh,
actually have a dialogue. This is what
yeah,
happens.
I
Yes.
enjoy that. That's why I asked to come over here, Ray. I appreciate how y'all run it over here. I'm so glad I
Yeah, it's
found you
still in
because I
America.
saw it. Yeah, I follow y'all and it wasn't coming up on my what's the name? Just like I gotta
That's
go
for
and hunt you
YouTube. The
down.
notification be a trip.
Well, what I'm doing is
Right, it's
sharing it. I
doing
share it with a few people so you can come up in that algorithm. I'm very, very happy. I think that's awesome. As long as I've been knowing you, Ray, you cool as hell.
Ain't
So
nothing wrong with
congratulations.
making people think. I don't care what you say. There's nothing wrong with making people
That's
think.
a
I get
Who said
tired of
that?
people.
No,
Say
like
what?
when people just
He's
say,
joking. He's joking with me.
yeah.
But like, I get so tired of people just becoming NPCs and saying the same shit over and over
Yeah.
without giving a reason.
Yeah.
So
Or
I'm that
having
type of girl. I'm
something.
gonna ask you questions. Why? Oh, well, why
Please,
do you think
please
that? Oh,
do.
why do you? Because I need to
Yes.
know why you think the way you think.
Well,
And if you
I'll
can't give
tell
me a reason,
you.
then
Then be
you
quiet. I'm
obviously
with you
can't
on that,
back
Jay.
it up.
Here's the thing that a lot of people, I think, mistake about what I'm talking about. Believe me, I understand that I live in a capitalistic society and I also have to make money, right? However, the path that I know that is available that I don't care sharing, because either you're going to do it or you're not. I'm not saying it for anybody to, jump up and be like, do what I say. But I do want to make sure that people have at least an ability to call someone and they have somewhere to lay their head, they have some food in their stomach, and they can have a moment to figure out what to do. And that is what's happening in this country. You got people now living in their cars. You have businesses allowing their their employees to sleep in the parking lots. Like, this is happening across the country. So I don't understand why it would be a bad thing to assist people where they are. That's it. That's all I'm talking about. That is it. I'm done.
They have that. They have that here. They have. They built several shelters.
Sir,
Here.
are we living in the same city?
I don't live in with your city, but I'm saying
exactly.
where
I
I'm
live.
Where
Let's
I'm
just
at.
leave it there. I'm in Arizona.
Well, where I'm at, I'm just saying that they have shelters here where people can go to.
Do you know what happens at shelter, sir? Have you had to spend a night
See,
in a
I told
shelter?
you the help is never going to be good enough, which is why it doesn't happen, because
No,
there's always gonna be a
Thanos,
reason
stop.
why.
No, stop, Thanos. Unless you know how I'm talking about from a standpoint of one, when I was growing up, I had to live in a shelter with my mother because of domestic issues. Then I myself had to live in a shelter when my health went down. I had to do this. It is not, it is a very unsafe, it is, it is a very unsafe situation. It is. It just
No, I
is.
got you. That's
Now, hold
definitely
on. Hold on.
That's
I'm
definitely
not.
understandable. But we're
But
talking
hold on,
about
Thanos. But hold on, Thanos. For you to
opportunity
say,
and
but that's
freedom.
what I'm saying. If that is all the opportunity left, that everybody's not
That is not.
everybody, but
See, but this is why I say I need people.
Thanos. Can
If they
I?
the people who can, I need y'all to see outside this freaking country so you can understand what no opportunity looks like.
Yes,
Because
I
that is
know
not.
what that, but that doesn't mean I'm just because I live in this country and I was grown up in this society. I am not going to condemn the people that the society created. When
It's
we
not
look at our
condemning.
homeless, when you look at all the different things that are going on, I'm just talking about helping people get back on their feet. Because, child, it's a lot of people out here.
I
That's
got you on
all I'm
that.
speaking. But I
That's
really
not how
wish. Hold
it's put
on.
out there.
Hold
It's put
on,
out there like
Thanos.
you're not getting any help whatsoever.
Who is saying that? Because I've never said that.
Because you keep saying there's not enough money and this and that, and they
No,
got all
I
this money
didn't.
sitting there.
I did not say that. Thanos, I said that there is money available for the type of things that are in the lanes I was talking about. So, for instance, in Arizona, I'm only going to speak where I live. You could go to grants.gov or you could go to Arizona Grants and see what I'm talking about. There are grants that they are giving that range between at minimum 5,000 all the way up to 25, even 50,000 to get started. That's just agriculture. Not to mention they talking about if you help people and create housing in these rural areas, that also helps. So there are things that are happening behind the scenes. That's all I'm talking about, Thanos. It doesn't mean that I have rose-colored glasses. I'm just from a different perspective of life. I'm not disagreeing with y'all. You feel the way you feel. I'm just saying
But
that
that's
is
the whole
what
point
I
I'm trying to tell
see.
you. It's not a feeling
Yes,
because
it is, Thanos.
you're asking for more money, and
I'm not asking. I didn't
I'm
ask.
not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. The money that's there that they want more money to fund even newer programs. They're not even taking advantage of the old ones.
Who are you talking? Who are you?
Okay, so
But you can't. There's no
shelters. Hold on, wait.
Wow. Okay.
So the funding that are given to most shelters, this can almost go for any big city. The money that they give to the shelters are not enough. That's why some shelters have issues. So that is a fact. They're not giving enough, even though the funds are there. They're just not doing it. For the people who are not taking advantage of those resources are mostly the ones in cities where they do not have good protection. They may have children. There are different issues as to the reason why some people are not using the resources. Now, if they did fund better, people would feel safer using those resources. This is coming from a person who has helped in many different shelters in at least over 15 states.
Right. I'm down. But since we're in a free country, should someone else be forced to have to cover that?
Nobody is saying that they gotta be forced.
That's a question. That's a question.
No, I don't know. You're not forced to do anything.
So
Okay,
that's
so
what I'm
living
saying.
in a
Is
capitalist country.
So I feel
that's what I'm saying.
that
It's
as
going to
a
take
country,
socialism. What chocolate is asking for is completely socialism and communism.
as a
Then
country, if
Oh
they are asking us
wow,
to be in,
Thanos!
if they
You
are
calling me
asking
a
us to
commie?
pay into,
Communism.
I
No,
if
gotta
it's
they are
not.
have a
asking us
commie
to
now,
pay
Listen,
huh?
into these
please,
different things
Wow.
Chocolate, please
Okay.
stop
and
being
asking
emotional
us
for
to
2
donate to
seconds
these
because
different things, then
I asked to
yes,
be
they should be
intelligent.
doing their
Sir,
But
job.
can we
that
have an actual conversation?
we are having an actual
Yeah,
conversation. And
okay,
like I
but all
said,
the
you're
huffing and
not you're
puffing and
not
all
listening. You're
like
not listening because you're not listening to me. You want to keep telling me that I am looking through
you just said
rose-colored
I called you a
glasses.
commie, like I called you a name.
I was just joking, Thanos. What? I don't care if you call me whatever you want. I don't
No,
care.
I'm talking. It's not a person. I'm
But
talking about just like
Thanos,
we're
I
in
didn't take
capitalism.
it. I didn't take it any other way. Yes, communism, socialism. I understand what those concepts are, and I know why you said it. I'm not
But those,
offended, and
so
I'm not
those are covered.
bothered.
So those are
So,
cover most of the stuff that you're asking for if we were in that type of society.
okay, so why couldn't we be in that type of society? Why
You
can't we
you know
take?
you're
Hold on,
free
real
to
quick. How may I finish? Hold on. All I'm saying, okay, is this: if again, like you said to me, Jay, and to you, Thanos,
Mm-hmm.
all I'm saying is that there is another way to do this. The way that is being done now, it is not enough, and it does not support people enough to become viable citizens. I'm talking, and I'm not talking about immigrants. I'm not talking about anybody else, but the places where there are majority poor, or there is a majority of people who are working and they are making less than 40 to 30,000 a year, and they are in trouble because if it's inflation on us, it's inflation on them. Poor people get it. It's just the way it is. But the programs that are out there, they are not structured to really assist people where they are. It's always very temporary. That's all I'm saying. I'm talking about the creation of a solid footing in getting someone back into the society or
because
providing for themselves. And
because
that's all.
that's only focused on the poor. See, people don't forget how hard it is if you're on the lower tier of the middle class, where
Who what
where you don't have access to none because
But
you just
Thanos,
make
that's what I'm
no. Listen, let me
saying.
finish. Let me finish.
Wow. Okay.
So not only do you got the people at the bottom that need the help in the boost, you also got people in middle class who don't even have anything to turn to because they make too
But
much money.
exactly, Thanos. If you'd have asked me if that was your thought,
I didn't
I'm
have
talking
to
about
ask you
anybody.
because my whole thing is that was your only focus of
No, I didn't
I have
say that
seen
was my only focus. I said
no,
that
but this
there
is the
are.
you're not listening
You're
because all
trying
you're
to
doing is
put me
emotional.
in a box. No,
No,
Thanos, because you're not listening to me. You keep.
You're
Okay.
speaking from a
I
box.
speak no, and it's okay. Like there's no law that says I can't be passionate and
No,
still logically put something together because that's what has to happen. There has to be a fire. It has to be a fight because nothing else changes if you nice and quiet and in the corner. Motherfuckers don't hear you. So you have to be. And
that's
there
not
is
really
a
this time.
problem.
Like nobody's
And
saying
that's
pull up.
it.
Nobody's
I'm
So
talking.
not saying
communism.
pull up. I'm not
No,
saying pull
no,
up
I didn't say
Thanos.
you
So
said that. I'm not saying
okay.
you
So
said
Thanos,
that.
just
communism,
did you
in
hear
my
what I
opinion,
said? Yikes, bye.
in my opinion, communism and socialism wouldn't work is due to economic performance. If we're looking at uh, the guise of the U.S., it wouldn't work.
Right, because people
Economic
would be complaining.
performance, private ownership would go away. It wouldn't
Right.
work, and it would
No,
be
but there's another part of it. It's not that, but that's not what I'm
no,
talking about, though, Jay.
but
The
no.
best
When he
economies are
brought
mixed
up
economies anyway. You're gonna have, in order for this shit to work over here, you're gonna have to have a mix of some socialist programs and
Right.
capitalism.
Yeah, like all I'm saying is
What would that
it
look
needs to be recreated. Okay, I can answer that for you, Jeff. What does that look like? Okay, for instance, there is because since that's been said, so you guys probably know or don't know. A lot of the hotels in Arizona, the majority of the people that are living there are living out of these hotels. There's nowhere for them to go. And I'm talking people with children. I'm talking about husbands and wives.
Yeah, that's
We
most
went,
cities.
and so when I'm talking about that, and to what you said, Thanos, I don't care what level of income you are in. If my services can provide you assistance, that's all it should be about. That's all I'm saying. Like it needs to be done over. There has to be a new creation. We have to start taking those brackets out and allowing people to come in and say, listen, this is what I need, X, Y, and Z. The money is there and it can work. And nobody is talking about giving everybody a handout.
With you.
So if you want companies to allocate their resources to these services, what is the incentive for them to do it? Because
Well, the incentive, but you can do what they're doing now. The incentive is, okay, if you help us take care of these people, we can put them in a position to work for you. We can teach them a skill to do whatever. If that they have programs like that.
Yeah, if that person wants to do it, and if they don't, they get kicked out of the program.
No,
they don't
who turned down those programs and
okay, well,
to take advantage of
listen, I will let y'all know once I'm finished. I'll let y'all know the people that turn down the service. But other than that, that doesn't mean you don't try or you don't create, and that's what needs to happen.
No,
I
but that's
believe
what
that
I'm
the
trying to say,
programs
like,
in
when
our
these immigrants come
society
over here with no ties to this country, and they sit there and take advantage of programs that we definitely could take advantage of, but for some reason, people think that is no help out there.
That's
and that
but
the
that
immigrants
is
is getting special help, and I know several of them saying
our
no.
people need special help. That's all I'm concerned about. If it comes across,
we're not retarded. We're not
What?
retarded.
Immigrants have a hard time getting citizenship in this country.
Right? I don't get what do you
And they need
mean?
asylum, and they
Like you're saying, we
they
need
will
special
sit on
help.
that waiting list for a decade.
Why?
To
Why
get
don't we? Why don't we
Because
need special
we're not
help?
less than.
Why is it less than to get help, Thanos?
No, our
Listen to.
people are not less
ain't
than. When
worried
you
about
say we
But
need
immigrants.
special help,
it's
like
not.
we're different from someone
But
else.
that's your definition, sir. I'm saying that there are people who want to stop sleeping in their cars and they can't afford the rent. And they need somewhere to stay and they need somewhere to live so they can thrive and be a part of society too. So nobody's calling them bums or so that their children can go to school.
Right.
That is what I mean. Like, I
There
don't.
are
And then
programs
being
for
told
that
there's no
outside of.
funds, but then you got
Okay.
There are
immigrants that come
programs
in
outside
and they got all the funding in
outside
the
of
world.
that doesn't involve Section 8, but just
But guess
know
what you got to
it's
do? Now you got to
going to
kick out
be
the labor board.
temporary. It is not
Okay.
going to be permanent.
Well, that's not what I'm doing. So I'll leave it there.
So when we fix the program, so we supposed to kick out so we find out the ones who getting over it, we kick them out. Isn't the cycle starting over?
No, I haven't said anything about that.
No,
We
I'm
haven't even.
asking you a question.
You can't ask me a question about a program that don't exist. What are you talking about kicking people out? No. I'm talking about
to revamp the system. Like we know it's people on there that's staying on too long. That's
of
taking
course,
advantage of the loopholes.
of course,
Okay,
of
wait, Thanos,
course.
can I
And those
make sure what you're asking? What services are you speaking of kicking out of, or the possibility of kicking out of? Because I noticed you
Section
said that
8.
they've been on it too long. What would that look like?
I mean, definitely Section 8 first.
Yeah. Section
Okay.
8.
Because I'm not gonna sit here and lie and see I don't see my people's getting. I'm talking about my personal family blood that take advantage of the system. Ain't that they can't do this and can't do that. They just know the loopholes.
Right. That's
Okay, can I ask you a question for the
Yeah.
Section 8 with the, especially since they're personal peoples. So when you say they're getting over, if they were to move into their own place, they would be able to pay rent and survive and all of that?
No, I'll be paying the taxes on that too because I got them to level 1 and they're still doing the same thing. They just at a higher level doing it.
Right.
So then they should stay in Section 8 housing then, no?
No, because then it's going back to the problem of the people who actually need it, who's going to take advantage and build off
I
it,
just asked you if
not to
those
stay
people,
on it.
I said if they get their own place, would they be able to handle the rent and things? You said no.
They
So
could.
then they should not get kicked off Section 8 because evidently they can't handle it.
You have to kick them out because you got to give it to the people who actually need it.
Right.
Okay, so
Not if you
would they
build
not need it?
more.
If
They
they
need you.
cannot,
Now we got
hold
to
on, wait.
build
If
more.
they
So we got
cannot
to take care of
pay,
the
if they
scammers
cannot,
and take care of the people who need it.
if they cannot pay,
Right.
it means they don't have it, right?
No, not when you got a
Okay, so that's why
freaking
I'm asking. I'm
Mercedes
trying to make
and
sure
you
I get
got
clear.
brand new SUVs in Section 8 housing.
No,
Everything should
there
be
are some
old and
people who
raggedy. If you live in Section
deliberately
8, your car, you should have the worst cars of the city.
there are some people who are deliberately keeping their income at a certain threshold to stay on these services. Like,
Working 32 hours a
like,
week.
come
Don't give
on.
me full
Let's
time.
not act like these people
Yep.
don't exist.
You're
They
right,
But
man.
exist.
but
So,
nobody.
Why they keep their
okay, so
income at a
food
certain
stamps.
level is because once they get to a certain level, they get the rug pulled out from underneath them before they get solid footing. That's part of the problem as well. So we do need to
That's why I
revamp it
have to
and
ask.
have some kind of
Right.
step down, or should I say step up,
Right.
as far as, as soon as you
Programs.
make that right,
Yeah.
as soon as you make that income level, the rug should not be taken out from under you before you get your footing and able to
Yeah.
really be stable. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the problem.
Yes, exactly.
And
And then you
that's
say
my
you don't
thought,
want to
Halle Jazz,
see.
because I'm like, why would if they
So,
can't do
question
it,
then.
then why? But if they have it, that's one thing. If they
Yeah.
don't, why would we kick them right out? You
Wait
know
a
what I'm
minute.
So,
saying?
question then, because I don't fully know how it works here. I haven't been on it. So, when you do get above that threshold, are you supposed to report it as soon as you start making it, or do you wait until you file your taxes and then you have to report? Like
You're
when do they?
supposed to report, but nowadays, from what I
Yeah.
hear from
They
different
can
parents,
run.
they
Yeah.
find out pretty quick. Like by the
Right.
time
They
you get
run your
your second check,
social.
yeah, by the time
Mm-hmm.
they get your second check, they already
Yeah.
know and they already sending a
They're
notice telling you
running.
that you're off.
And
Yeah.
they don't
You're
give you a
running.
period of when it'll expire, or they won't say, "Oh, the funds that you have
Yeah.
now
They'll
will
send you a
be it."
letter. They'll send you a letter and they'll give you notice. Sometimes it's 30, sometimes it's 60
Okay, so
days.
like unemployment.
It's actually not. It's actually not
Oh,
that quick, not that type of way. What they do is they give you a notice that they
Mm-hmm.
have found out that you're making income.
Yeah.
And then what happens is they'll say to you, this will be your last benefit this month. You will not get it next month. If
right.
something changes within your income, then you are free to sign back up. But let's just say you're a person, you got what is that called? Food stamps. You got food stamps on, let's just say the 15th of the month.
Mm-hmm.
And then they send you a notice on the 18th
Mm-hmm.
and be like, this is your last one. So that means you're done. You can only, you know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing unless you decide to quit your job. And even then, if they find out that you quit your job, what I hear is that they still don't give it to you right away. I think you're supposed to wait like 60 days or something. Somebody can
Okay,
correct me if I'm wrong.
so
But I think that's
Yeah.
it's
what they
safe to
said it
It
assume
is.
maybe
well
that
here in
that
Arizona,
period
I think
of
that's
before they found safe to assume that the period before they find out is usually like 3 to 4 weeks, right?
Possible. It just depends on when they send you that letter.
Okay.
yeah.
So it's not an immediate like, oh, in 24 hours as soon as you
Right.
they
No.
No,
No,
not
not
there's
24
at
still
all.
hours.
some weeks
Right,
to plan.
but even if it is 3 weeks, you start off your
Not
job
even a 3
you're
weeks.
not getting your first check until you work for 3 weeks anyway.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's not even like it's like as soon as they find out that you have worked your second week, they are sending out a notice. Some people don't even get paid then. So that's why I said if they give it to you like on the like 15th, 16th, 17th, you got a letter already coming in the mail that says you won't get anything for the next month. Like you're done. Like you don't get any more. So what
Yeah.
happens
And
what if you are a person who gets your check every 2 weeks?
that's what I mean. I'm glad you said that because that's it. It's the social dynamic, meeting people where they are. That is all I'm talking about. Instead of like she said, pulling the rug under people from under folks, or making them feel like they're doing something wrong because they need assistance. And like that's the no matter what your bracket of income, if something happens, something happens. It might be tight that week. That is what I mean by recreation of just being able to assist each other. It don't mean that you got to bend 100 over backwards. And to what you said, earlier, I'll give you an example. What
You're gonna have to cut
Finland?
funding from somewhere to set up this social.
No, you don't. I don't
Yes,
have to do
you
that. And I'm
do.
gonna tell you.
Yes,
Wait,
you
who?
do. You exactly do. You're
Where?
not making sense.
Why do I have? You don't even know what I
Thanos,
have to cut. What are we talking
Why do you
about?
keep personalizing this like I'm talking to chocolate?
Well, who else are you talking to?
He's saying in general.
I'm talking about the money.
But I'm telling you, you keep telling me that, but what am I not supposed to respond and say, hey, what do you mean
You keep making
about
it
the
seem like I'm
money?
personally, like if I'm attacking you.
No, I just don't understand the point of you keep saying to me about I have to cut what? Like, have we gotten to that place? I didn't say I was running for mayor. I said that I can create a system. But hold on, Dan. Well, okay, I don't understand as far as
He's just
if we
worried
having
about.
a
He's just worried about the
conversation.
funding. He's just worried about the funding.
But if he's worried about the funding, I'm trying to explain to him, like, okay, yes, I understand that where this money is coming from, but there is money just sitting there for different programs and different needs, and you can do what
I
you.
want stuff for my own
We don't even.
kids. What
We
if
don't need.
I
We
want
don't need.
programs
We don't
created
need.
for?
Yes.
We don't need.
They
We need to work with what we already have, revamp that shit, make it some kind of step down or whatever like that, so the rug's not pulled right out from under you.
If they
Because
do it in Finland.
if you leave out of that Section 8 or whatever, right?
Yes.
You go ahead and you need it, and you go to another apartment. That one check is not enough for you to
for you to make that move, right?
Right. It's
Yeah,
not enough
but
for you to make
you know
that
how
move.
Finland. You know how they make that work? Half of their check, everybody's check who work is given to the government.
No.
Which is why
Okay. So.
which is how they can fund them to go to school wherever they want in the world.
That's not what I was talking about. I was just strictly talking about housing, what they did
but I'm
to
telling
do
you
a
how
step
those
program.
But that's why I'm trying to tell you
Sir,
how those countries survive
I
off
studied geography and topography. I
This is not
understand.
geography I'm talking about.
No, but I know you're also talking about the politics and how the social services of different countries. I'm aware.
Let him finish. I want to hear what his plan was.
Okay, go ahead.
No, it's already country. So countries that's running heavily, with socialistic politics. Most of the taxpayers, half their check goes to that stuff. Everyone. So that means that when it comes to if I do want to make more money and get beyond, that's more of it I got to give away. So it's like saying that those who want to strive in advance to be greater than normal are going to get punished for doing that.
No, how? Where?
Because if you look at the cost, the salaries of doctors,
But I'm
lawyers,
not.
and
I guess
professors.
what I'm trying to understand where you're going, Thanos. I don't understand which part of this.
Everyone has to be a part of it. You can't have like this, all these socialistic programs, and then you got most of the country running on the whole country will have to change. It wouldn't just be
the whole country can shift. Yes, we've changed. We've watched change happen.
Yes, but one thing you don't hear people who are making it don't say, hey, take most of what I can and just leave me what I need to survive.
But why would anybody have to say that, Thanos? Nobody would have to say it. They're not asking your
to fund this on a scale. It has to come from a large scale funding source, which is our taxes.
Well, actually, what I hold on real quick.
Is already in there.
I was getting ready to say, if it is your taxes, the reason I'm speaking personally to it because I'm exactly in that lane. I'm in that space. So I just wanted to let you know that, Thanos. My view is not just emotional because it's an emotional conversation. I'm saying it because with sitting within the creation of, and you're telling me that, okay, of course it has to be funded. there are many avenues to go if you're willing to go in that avenue to get that funding.
Yes,
That's
most people aren't
why.
willing to work hard to give up what they earn.
Okay, so
Which why
but
you'll have a lot of those doctors over there in those countries try to come to America, get the license over there, because even though they're a licensed doctor in that country, we don't you still have to come take our, get registered under us. You still got
yeah,
to
it's
get
wrong.
licensed in
Yeah,
America.
they do them really dirty. Yes.
I mean, no, but I
I'm,
mean, I understand it. You know what I'm saying? It's part of the game.
but I
But
guess my
but the,
thing is like,
but
for
the whole
instance,
thing is like it goes back to the classroom conversation of if you got 10 kids and you got 3 that are just bright, and then the other 7 you just know they gonna just do the bare minimum. They're gonna take whatever
but
advantage
how they're still
uh,
developing. How am I just gonna make a snap decision? That's why I
because
didn't
then we're
appreciate
having
the
a conversation
question.
of thinking that we can save everybody.
But no, I'm not. Nobody says that. Why do we jump to that? I'm not talking about that.
Then
I
what's
just
the
Because if
said.
what's
I
the
just
point?
said
Then
put
what's
the
the point of
resources
jumping
behind
to
saving the
social?
brightest and the best are
All
the
I'm
ones
talking
that
about, Jay, to answer your
No,
question
so
is, I don't get
Hey,
where
Kelly, can
why
you speak
this
for me?
is.
You know my thought.
I
You
didn't finish the
understand how I think.
question.
Mm.
What's the point in adding on socialist and communist characteristics to our economy if it's not meant to save everybody? Because socialism and communism is under the basis of equity, right?
Well, yes, and if that is, I guess what I'm saying.
To
Oh,
as
I'm
far as
sorry. Go ahead.
well, as far as healthcare, it would be a benefit to the country. It costs the employers less money or whatever, right? The problem is that whatchamacallit, we don't have enough primary care physicians and our diets are all fucked up. So it wouldn't work. So a lot of these ideas are good, but there's too many other second and third things that would need to change in order for it to work successfully. And that's
And a
part of the
lot of
problem.
people
That's
wouldn't
part of
want
that
to give up
corporate
their
greed too.
private
Right.
and their
And
private
That's why I was talking
but
about
that's
the
okay.
funding. Charlie,
But
I
that's
agree with you 1,000%. That's the whole thing I was talking about. It's not just funding money just to those programs. It's a
okay.
whole bunch of stuff that's going to have to be revamped and changed, which takes
Well
more money.
then, well then, let me put it this way. Then let me bring it down to a micro because you guys are way above. I'm not. I'm starting off small, meaning let me take care of people's food. Now we have the box types getting ready, right? Like out of the 35 different vegetables that people buy all the time, we have our box dynamic. So they're like 10, 15, and $20. You get your box of vegetables, fruits, wherever you are, right? Right now I stay local, then until we're able to make enough money to go regional, on and on and on. Any business that I create, I can then take those funds legally and put them into my nonprofit, which would be there for that particular reason, for people to get real assistance where they are. And that's it. And I don't get why, if we can look at someone and go, okay, well, they ain't going to, you're telling me if I got 3 kids, that's good, and 7 daughters, I have to choose. Well, that's just not my life. That's just not my perspective. I
Well, if
believe
they're
in.
keeping it,
Can I ask Top Cat a question?
Okay.
Yes, I'm done. Thank
Top
you
Cat.
so much.
Right.
Okay, so Top Cat, let me ask you this. You've lived about a good 6 decades, right? So you would be able, no, that's not a shade thing. I'm just saying 6
No, I
decades.
know.
So you
Yeah.
would be able to tell us the 20-year spans that they usually do, right? Because they do statistics like every 20 years. As far as like this topic. So you've been able to live through being a child, an adult with children, and then now an elder. What would you think should be the solvent to the problem that they're discussing right now?
Well, I think because
Like
wow,
what did you see that work that should still be able to work now?
wow, Jada, that's a tough question because you know, and to be honest, I'm so out of the mix on things because I'm dealing with my own stuff, and then to Thanos' point, and I'm being very honest about this. Like when it comes to Section 8 and all the stuff that's going on in Section 8, and I see it going on around me, and how they're scamming the government. So my take on that is you, like Thanos says, you're ruining for people that really need it. And if that's the case, why are you even on it? And then if they take it away, why are you going to get mad? So then when that happens, then somebody comes in and say, well, we got to have, we got to save them. What do you mean? What are you saving? They're showing you how they are, and they're already they're getting help from the government, right? So you're taking advantage of the government, but then again, when they take that away from them, you want somebody to give them more. I mean, it don't make no sense to me. They really don't. I mean, they got the law now where they're telling you now they put in this law now, if I can understand it correctly, that they're giving you so much time to get a job and to get off of Section 8. They're giving you so much time. I don't think that's wrong. I think they're trying to help you get out there and find something instead of just telling you, just stay there. We're going to keep doing what you're doing. We're going to keep you that way. And if that's what you want to do with your life, then okay. But that's not the case. They're trying to give you an opportunity out there, and there's plenty of opportunities, but some people ain't taking advantage of them. And why start something else if they're not taking advantage of the programs they already have in order? That's stupid. There's stuff, there's money that's been there, and if you're too stupid to go out and ask somebody or to find out, that's on you. So why should they start something else when there's already something else in place to take advantage of, and you ain't doing it? That's on you. That's not. I'm not going to help you if there's things in place already for you to get, and you're not getting it. What do you want somebody to do? You know, well, I mean, it don't make any sense.
The squeeze now is the fact that you have corporations buying up housing and then charging outrageous prices for rent. So even if you do have the capability of moving out and being able to sustain yourself, now you just got outpriced of housing because they done jacked the rent up, and you can't even own the shit.
Right, and that's what's bad.
The rate of land and stuff, because
it's bad.
For whatever reason, they just went up $500 back in December,
right,
and tacked on another $600 out the blue.
Jada, what are they going to do, Jada? Then they do that and say they buy up all these places, right? Like Callie said, now they jacked the rent up. What the hell are you going to do if you're not on Section 8 and you can't afford the damn rent? What are you going to do? That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's just crazy. So you're forcing people out in the streets. Technically, that's what you're doing, right? If you're buying up all this property, right, and you want to get that money, and they're going to jack that rent up because you know what they do? They only want certain people in it that can pay the rent, and if you can't pay it, that means you can't live here. I mean, it's just crazy. And as a kid, I really didn't have to go through all that. We lived what we had to live. I lived in a house with 5 generations. 5 generations in one house. And
that's a blessing that you got to experience that.
Well, yeah, we had a coal stove. I told this story before. My grandparents had a coal stove, and my mother, myself, my brother, my sisters raised me. And we lived all in there, 5 generations. And I was young then, and it started to grow up, but I always around my grandparents, I was never allowed to go too far, and I always stay close to home and make sure you don't get in trouble and all that. And it's like, then when you start seeing the big picture about how other people lived, and I got a view of that because my grandparents was, I don't know, they were living sort of like white folks. They were the only black family on the street around white people. But I didn't look at it that way. So when I started going out and venturing out to other people's homes and seeing how they live, I felt some type of way about that. I'm like, what the hell? Why are you living like this? And I go back to my grandparents' place and I look and I'm like, damn, I'm fortunate to, have a home to live in and people to take care of me. And then some people they just didn't have it like that, But my grandfather was a hustler. He worked in J&L in the steel mill. and he was a loan shark. He would lend money out $quarter on a dollar. That's how he got his money, you know. And I look at it now, I was like, damn, you know, look how far we come, and now you got all these people building the homeless camps and all that. I'm like, shit, what the hell's going on? And then people got tired of it, and they started buying these buildings up to put people in there that are homeless to get them off the street. And I'm thinking, well, how